I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day.
Puerto Rico.
You're going to see it on MGM Grand. Only one will stand. And Bill Haney, William E. Haney come with that fight plan.
They didn't think niggas out of Oakland was going to push up on their ass. You dig?
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Well, tell the truth and shame the devil that Devin is a bad motherfucker.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
To come get the real belts, not the this ain't franchise shit.
That boy is good.
Bill Haney, say his name 3 times, pop up like candy, man.
When you talk about that, you talk about one of the best fighters in boxing.
SDS Promotions.
Because you thought tonight's crowd was pretty crazy, 80,000 in Australia. But the crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
You ever been in Australia? No, I never been, but I look forward to it. Going to go pick up some belts out there.
Didn't have to sell a chain to make a fight. All we got to do is make that flight. You're going to hide behind them judges, but Lord Devin Haney going to stand above. I'm serious, George Cambosis. Go!
I'd like to wish you all a very warm welcome to Australia, everyone.
I want to show all my experience, everything that it took to get to this point. I want to show the world.
Well, who's the best young fighter in the game?
Me, by far.
For the 54th consecutive round, Devin Haney has outlanded his opponent in total connect.
He can hit the mitts, he can hit the bag all he wants, but it's different when you're in there with Devin Haney.
Cambosos, you in trouble.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
You said a lot. You did a lot. Tomorrow, you're in trouble.
Pussy! I'd fight you in your backyard if I had to, because I know that I'm gonna beat you. And you'll see June 5th.
Wow. The universally recognized, undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin the Dream Haney.
SDS Promotions.
Yeah. Good morning, TBV. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Solo, Dolo, Scarface, No Manolo. Lord have mercy. Why? Why did I have to wake up to this horrible news? My guys are going at each other, man. I told Bill, this is all Bill's fault. Bill Haney. Say his name 3 times, pop up like candy, man. I told Bill, watch the fight, man. This young, listen, boy, I ain't felt like this since I fucked with Dev. I ain't even gonna front. A fighter hasn't made me feel like they about that action since Dev. And God damn it, Xander Zayas ain't playing. Taking shots at my boy Dev, man. Why? Why I gotta be like this? He could have just went at Bill. He knew it was Bill. This shit ain't got nothing to do with Dev. One little tweet Devin made, and Xander takes it the wrong way, man. Like, all Devin said was, oh, Xander got 2 belts. That's all he said. You know, but I guess Xander took that sarcastically. And he got a little chip on his shoulder, the 23-year-old 2-belt unified champion. First ever title defense is a unification. Not a lot of motherfuckers doing that, man. The 154-pound division has a new unified king at the moment, and he isn't holding back. He's fresh off that victory over Abass Baraou to claim the WBA and the WBO. Now, don't forget, he made fucking Fundora vacate the WBO. Fundora didn't tighten the belt on his pants, talk to Tom Brown and say, no, I'm not letting this young punk, this whippersnapper wet behind the ears make me drop my belt. No, make the fucking fight. This is my belt. Nah, he dropped that. He dropped that. Young Xander had to fight Garcia Perez, and then he beat Garcia Perez, the boogeyman that beat the boogeyman in Charles Conwell. Is Xander better than what we thought? Puerto Rico's Xander Zayas responds to the food comments of Bill Haney from, Bill Haney, not Team Haney. It was Bill Haney. Does T.O. get heat for everything his father says? Or did Danny Garcia get heat for everything that Angel Garcia said? Fuck. When Jack Mosley said something, did motherfuckers was ready to shoot at Shane? Lord have mercy. But we going to break down Zayas' Spanish language interview. Obviously, me being Dominican, bilingual, I can give you the literal translation. And literally, I had to run to my wife, and then I said, no, listen, call your mother. Old school Puerto Rican, still on the rocking chair in Puerto Rico. Fuck that. Es gracioso. Really mean clown. And sure enough, the motherfucker means clown. He called Devin a clown. He called Devin Haney a clown. Then he did the pivot on a cigarette. He did the Elvis Presley do the twist on Devin's face when he said, and he's a crybaby. And he's a crybaby. Brought up the lawsuit and everything. No respect, I tell you, no respect. Even after that ass kicking he gave Brian Norman, there's no respect. The Rodney Dangerfield of boxing, Devin Haney. Now, obviously, he was talking about the crybaby is referencing the Haney reaction to the Ryan Garcia loss and the scandal. But young Zayas, what's going on? You knew there was some cheating involved. You knew that Ryan got suspended for a year. So that's a cheap shot, man. That's a blow below the belt. But again, Bill started all this. It was Bill Haney allegedly eyeing a jump to 54. The rumors had been out. I had never heard it. So, they said, no, Bill's saying he want to fight Zayas. I said, hell no. So I got Bill on the show. And I'm like, Bill, you really want Zayas? He's like, yeah, he's food. I'm like, bro, did you watch the fight? Did you watch the fight? So I spoke to some others. Shout out to Danny. Danny said, man, listen, bro. He looked good, but that ain't against Devin Haney. Stop. What you doing? That ain't against Devin Haney, Abass Baraou isn't bringing the offense that Devin is bringing, let alone the defense. But he is bringing pressure. Pressure. Now, some could say, is it really pressure when that pressure was 80 rounds of sparring that Zayas had with Abass Baraou, so he was familiar with him. Unlike Devin Haney, they've never met. According to Zayas, they've never met, they've never talked, they've never partaken. So he don't even know why Haney is talking about him. But again, this was Bill's fault. Bill is the one saying Haney is eyeing a jump to 54, and that for his son, the two-belt champion, the WBA, WBO junior middleweight champion, the face of Puerto Rican boxing is food for Devin, the dream, Haney. I mean, the Puerto Rican phenom versus the dream. Lord, it don't get no bigger than that. Rock in a hard place. Rock in a hard place. They put me in a rock in a hard place with this one because I'm backing Zayas. Who's moving around like Zayas? Who's showing up to the Fundora fight, asking for the face-off when I'm the mandatory, saying we gonna get this fight on, sending an offer? Fucking Fundora tall 6'5" as really asked for a rehydration clause. Is Xander the new boogeyman? Did we have the wrong boogeyman in Bakram Murtazayev? Was it Xander all this time? Because when he ran down on Fundora, he's hey, you can have that. You can take this belt. You can take this belt. Take it. And then he ran down on Tellis, and Tellis said, shit, you in the audience. You in Orlando. This your city. Fuck that. He got nervous. Couldn't even get the win. So his man Abass Baraou got the win. Listen. Let's hope Bill knows what he's talking about. We played the intro. We played the Bill Haney intro. For those that can't remember, let's do it again.
You're going to see it on MGM Grand. Only one will stand. And Bill Haney, William E. Haney come with that fight plan.
Bill Haney.
They didn't think some niggas out of Oakland was going to push
Bill
out.
Haney, William E. Haney come with that fight plan. He better have a good one. Bill, you hear me? You better have a good one. This man's almost 6 feet. And I listened to the whole Spanish interview. Bruh, the day that he did the inaugural weigh-in, he was already 176 pounds rehydrated. He said it, 176 pounds when we saw him on the scale. He already had weighed in the morning. That was already rehydrating, 176 pounds. In the words of Treese, Devin, don't do it. Devin, don't do it. 176? Nah. That's far too much. But let's give you the translation.
Está acá en Nueva York o en Puerto Rico y pues hay que crear esa expectativa de donde ambos nos sintamos cómodos yendo.
Ok. Hace una semana.
So I'm going to start from when the announcer is talking. He said, okay, it's about a week. I'm going to pause it per word, basically, or per couple of sentences.
Creo que fue el papá de Devin Haney, Bill.
I think it was the father of Devin Haney, Bill Haney.
Le encanta roncar y le encanta ser una figura.
Claro.
He says he likes to talk and he likes to be a personality in boxing.
Y dijo, creo que la cita es Xander Zayas is food.
And he said, I think what he said was that the fight is Xander and he's food.
Xander Zayas nosotros nos alimentamos, es comida para nosotros.
Now he's adding sauce to it. He said, oh, Xander Zayas is nutrition for us. We eat nutritiously with Xander.
Cuando Devin es más pequeño que tú.
When Devin is smaller than you.
¿Cuánto más pequeño?
Es un peso más pequeño que yo.
Devin Haney. Devin is one division smaller than me.
En 47.
Okay.
He's in 47.
Pero sí, es como tú dices, yo pienso que al papá le gusta el sonido más que al hijo.
But it's like you say, I think that the father likes his voice more than his son's.
Le gusta estar en el ojo público más que al mismo hijo.
He likes to be in the public eye more than his son does.
Y pues después obviamente él tenía que salir y decir algo para no hacer lucir al papá como un ridículo.
And then obviously Devin had to come out and say something so his father doesn't look like a ridiculous person. So he said something too.
Yo sí, Xander Zayas tiene 2 títulos. Tú sabes que tengo 2 títulos.
He said, oh, Xander Zayas has 2 titles? Man, you know I got 2 belts.
Tú sabes que me los gané.
You know I won them belts.
Porque también puso, Xander Zayas tiene 2 títulos. Tú sabes.
Because he also put on Twitter, oh, Xander got 2 belts? Man, you know I got 2 belts.
Es que los tengo. No tienes que preguntarlo. Es como que...
You know that I got them. You ain't got to ask that shit.
Es obvio.
It's obvious.
So es gracioso realmente porque...
So he's a clown, you know?
Nunca he compartido con él.
He's a clown. For real, he's a clown.
Poco, no sé cómo es su personalidad.
Me and Devin never partake. We don't know each other. I don't even know his personality.
Por lo que demuestra es un...
But from what I can see, he's
payaso, un llorón.
He's un gracioso, which means a clown, and a crybaby. He said llorón, which means crybaby. Let me go back a little bit because I talked over that.
Pero por lo que demuestra es un payaso, un llorón.
He said from what he demonstrates, he's a payaso. He went straight, because at first he used the word gracioso, but then he went straight to payaso, which literally means clown. Clown. And then he says he's a payaso and a crybaby.
lo que demuestra es un payaso, un llorón. No le gusta perder, le dieron
He doesn't like to lose. They hit him in the face.
la cara los otros días y pues por poco.
And they hit him in the. He doesn't like to lose. They hit him in the face the other day, and he started to cry and wanted to sue.
Y ahora demandó y todo.
Wow, sí.
Well, he didn't say wanted to. He said he started to cry and sued and everything. And then he laughed out loud.
El otro nombre.
So that is the audio. This video is actually on YouTube. If anybody wants to see it, listen to it in its entirety. It's called the YouTube channel. Dude's got a lot of followers too. 1.5 million. His name is Chente. I don't even know what the last name is, but the video already in 22 hours has 156,000 views. And this is what we're talking about. Those are the literal quotes from Xander. So we got ourselves a fight now. We got ourselves a little back and forth. What is Bill going to say now? And look, I talked to Peter Khan, who's not too fond of me these days. I mean, I'm not going to say not fond of me, right? But he made it clear that he feels I'm Team Devin Haney and that I'm looking for a soundbite. And I'm like, bro, I ain't looking for no soundbite. I just want to know, did Bill call? Did Bill call? Because Bill is saying that Xander's food. So did he call to make the fight? Did he call to make the fight? That's all I want to know. And he didn't call to make the fight. But now that Xander's Puerto Rican following knows about Devin and is asking questions about Devin, and obviously this podcaster Chente did this interview, you know, and put it out there more, this is going to catch some fire. This is going to catch some fire. And it is a tremendous challenge for Devin Haney to move up to 154 pounds and take on one of the biggest men in that division in Xander. Also one of the youngest. That youth is a problem. We have to consider the youth when, you know, discussing fights. Youth gives you an advantage. Youth gives you an advantage. Listen, on our live show here on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice, we got who wins Zayas versus Haney at 154. 19% of the voting public says Zayas by KO. Zayas by decision, 26%. And Haney by decision, 51%. Haney by KO, 4%. 4%. That's higher than what I expected. I'm expecting that to even out as the hours go by, as we're trying to get you through your workday. So we're going to try and put in an 8-hour shift just like you. So we do need you to call in. We got the Call Me link. We have the Discord link for you to call in via Discord or call me or X Spaces. Let's help you get through your day. It is Friday, TGIF. It's kind of gloomy out here in Florida, but it's all good. Hopefully it gets a little bit sunnier. 2 days straight in the gym, so today will be my third day. We back at it. You know what I'm saying? We're getting the steps as we speak. Over on our community page, Xander Zayas just called Devin Haney a clown and a crybaby in an interview. Fair response to Haney's 2 belts comment or too much? Vote below. Fair, Haney started it, 46%. Too personal, stay classy, 3%. Zayas cooking, love it, 22%. Haney wins if they fight, 28%. Thomas says Zayas is emotional. Is he emotional? I mean, I would feel disrespected. I'm 154 pounds. I'm a 2-belt champ. You're a smaller guy. You started at 35. You're trying to call me a bum. You think I'm a lick the way that other 35-pound kid, Shakur, is looking at Conor. Well, I'm no fucking Conor. I'm the Puerto Rican prince. I'm the fucking Puerto Rican phenom. I'm the next star of Puerto Rico. This is a big fight. This is a big fight. Does Haney go back to the scene of the crime and fight Xander? June. Puerto Rican Day Parade. Madison Square Garden, New York City? Does he go to Brooklyn or the Garden? Xander's been tied to the Garden, so he might not have to go back to the scene of the crime in Brooklyn. But does this erase the crybaby stigma that you have pinned on Devin? I can't believe that he gets so much hate for what he did, as if it's wrong to do what he did. You know? I don't get it. The man wanted his rematch. But hey, this is what we're talking about. Discord is available. X Space is also available if you want to call in and voice your opinion here on the Voice of the People hotline. We're talking young Xander Zayas taking a shot at Devin Haney, calling him a clown and a crybaby. Said he got punched in the face and had to sue. Crazy. Crazy. If you call in, we'd love your thoughts on the food factor. Is Zayas actually green enough for Haney to expose him, exploit him? Or is Bill Haney severely underestimating the size difference of the young Puerto Rican prince? You know? Call in. Let me know about the mental scars. Zayas brought up the Ryan Garcia fight. Has that loss that was later a no contest permanently changed the perception of Haney's chin and his heart? The Puerto Rico factor. Bill Haney said they'd fight in San Juan. Could Haney survive the hostile Boricua atmosphere against this new golden boy and the youngest unified champ? At 23, Zayas is ahead of schedule. Does he need one more bridge before he crosses over to a Haney fight? Weight jumping. Haney just won that belt over Brian Norman, the #1 welterweight. Is moving up to 54 after one fight a smart move? A sign of ambition? Or a lack of options at welterweight? Is he being frozen out? He wanted the Crocker fight. Eddie didn't want to make it happen. He said it had to be on Turkey's dime. He said yes to Shakur. Shakur said it had to have a catch weight. He said, let's do it with Keyshawn. Keyshawn said, I got options. Has Debo run out of options at welterweight and thus having to move up to 154 to find a scrap? This is what we're talking about. You could also talk about Devin's 2-belt comment. Is it an underestimation? Did he literally just not know? Or was he throwing shade? Like, oh, wait, this young whippersnapper got 2 belts. Let me go grab them shits. Let me know who you think will win this fight when you call in. Discord available, X Spaces available, the Call Me link rocking and rolling for those that want to call in and voice their opinion on today's topic. Should be a good one. Miami Mark, what it do? Buenos dias.
What's good, Ness? How's my audio?
Straight.
Good morning, good morning. Good morning, FTBV family. Hey, I remember I called in a while back about last year, and we was talking about is Xander ready for Virgil? And me and you, we both said, I don't know, he's not ready for Virgil just yet. You know what I mean? As you were talking, I was looking at the tape of Xander. He's listed at 5'10". So is Virgil. I mean, Virgil's listed at 5'9". and so is Devin listed at 5'9". You know, and for me, when I always look at these situations, I always view it as skills pay the bills, man. And I'm not saying Xander is fool's gold, but he did get those 2 belts pretty quietly. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure if you go through this community and you ask a couple guys, yo, who you got them belts off of? And this is not to discredit Xander. He still had to go out there and fight. But if you were to go out there and just ask those guys, yo, who you scoot them belts off of? You have a couple guys scratching their heads, man. Couple guys scratching their heads, man. So now we got to ask ourselves, is he a product of that top ranked diet, man? There's just questions that we got to ask. And if I'm Devin Haney, and based off his resume, and you're looking at Xander, I understand why you'll call him food. A bunch of guys call him food, man. But I'm just saying, I'm just saying, I get it. I'm not saying I agree, but I get it. I get the thought process behind that. Skills pay the bills, man. That's Debo Haney, man. That's Debo Haney. I see it. So I mean, and plus two, we always said that Devin was a weight bully. So it's weight bully versus weight bully then. Let's see what's up. Who the bigger weight bully? How big can you think Devin get? Pause. You feel me? So
I mean, he
but for
obviously
me,
could get big, but the question is, do you want to rush, right? Like, obviously, at 140, he was weighing 165. Now, some say that was his real weight. Some say that was with clothes on and boxing boots. So, you know, he's not that far off. But don't rush. Xander, in this video, if we keep listening, when they start talking about Fundora, he talks about his weigh-in and how he was weighing on the fucking not the actual weigh-in, but the inaugural ceremonial. So that means he already rehydrated. Ceremonial for like 3 hours, 4 hours of rehydration. The ceremonial weigh-in, he was already at a 176, bro. Can Haney deal with a fucking cruiserweight? Because 175 is like heavyweight. If it's only 12 o'clock and you did your weigh-in at 9 a.m., 7, 8, 9 a.m., and now at 12 o'clock, you're fucking 176. What are you going to be at 9 p.m. at night when it's time to fight?
the day after at that.
No, not the day after. Oh, yeah, you're right. You right. You waiting on Friday, bro. Yo, Xander could be a whole heavyweight by the time he fucking fights this kid.
But man, I don't know, man. You gotta show me, man. Can he catch Devin? The footwork. I mean, we have to look at the tape. Has Xander fought that
Xander's
black
never
slick
fought
Irish-
anyone like Devin, but Xander's legs are just as good as Devin's. Let's be real. Now, the question is going to be, Xander's legs are good getting away when he's fighting, but now, is his legs going to be good to catch up to Devin? Can he cut the ring off? You know, can he use that good footwork to actually stay in front of Devin and cut the ring off, not let him out the corners? But I think he got great footwork, man. He had a boss. He was turning the boss. He reminded me of Tank in the Cruz fight.
And more importantly, too, can he stay away from that jab? You know he got to stay away from the jab.
Bro, but
Can
who
he
got
stay
the
away from
longer
Devin's
reach? Xander's like a 74-inch reach, ain't he?
Yeah, but it's the jab is a combination of reach and timing. It's a combination
I
of
don't know.
both.
I
That's
hate
on
this
there.
fight, honestly. Xander is tall. He punches in combination. He loves that left hook. I don't know. He's got a
I would be more
74-inch reach, bro. 74 inches. That's a lot.
I'd be more interested in that Virgil Xander instead, or Virgil or Boots Xander.
Yeah, but Virgil's tied up, bro. He's been tied up for how long now? 6 months, maybe 4 months.
Yeah.
This dude, him and Boots, they need to. I mean, I thought they was announcing that shit today. Wasn't that the work?
Yeah, I mean, and even in that, I like Boots too in that fight too. Skills pay the bills, you know. So that's just me though.
Yeah.
But good morning, fellas. Happy Friday, everybody. I'm out of here.
Let's do it. So Devin Haney is a 71-inch reach, so he's got a 3-inch reach disadvantage and a 1-inch alleged height disadvantage. Now remember, BoxRec be lying, bro. Xander might be all but 6 feet, not no fucking 5'10", 5'11", or nothing crazy like that. So I don't know. I just hate it because, I was very happy Xander was doing what he was doing. young kid moving like that, showing these other champs. Hopefully Shushu looks at Xander as a top-ranked stableman and say, nah, yo, move me like you're moving him. I want a fucking champ. I want my first defense to be a champ. Get me Espinoza. Get me the fucking guy that beat Nick Ball. I want whoever, because Xander's moving the way we need all our fighters to move. It just sucks, Ryan, that this dude is, that they're going to potentially fight each other, It's a tough fight. I think it's a tough fight. He's a big boy. Growing, too. Only 23 years old, bro.
Yup. Nah, I love it, Ness. I love it, man. I love it.
We might have to bring in your brother. What's your brother's dimensions?
Hey, we 6'3".
God
Hey,
damn.
Devin Haney, you might need it, bro.
For 54. Your brother's 54, undefeated, We might need him to emulate Xander because, God damn it, that's a tough fight if we do that. Listen, I called the manager. Peter Khan said he's gotten no phone calls from Devin Haney's team whatsoever. And he said, basically stop doing the dirty work for Bill. Because Bill and I are really good friends. He's got my number. If he wants this fight, he'll call me. But their goal is obviously Kelly.
Right.
But if that Kelly shit falls apart for whatever reason, there's a fight here to be made. Now, the issue is that we always got to wait for Turkey. Does Turkey like this fight? Is he going to pay Devin the money Devin requires to take this fight? And that's the letdown of this shit. But
you think so? I feel like this is kind of up Turkey's alley, man.
But
Devin
Xander's
Haney's
not an
going
ambassador yet. He's never been an ambassador.
But he's a unified champ.
And think about it. Turkey really doesn't like guys that can sell on their own and don't need them. Xander just did a $1 million+ gate, right? Like, he's got fucking Bad Bunny and half-naked girls. Because, someone called in yesterday and said that on Ryan Garcia's, footage, because he's always live on Kick, you can hear the producers telling Ryan, no, Turkey doesn't want you to bring out the girls. And he brought out the WBC girls anyway. So, I don't know. I'm just saying, Xander's, he's always with the Latinas too. Is it going to be an issue to do business the way that I normally do business because I do business with females? I don't fucking know. I'm not a civil rights activist or none of that shit, but this is what's happening in our sport, not just
I see what you're saying, the political view for sure and what he likes. But, Xander versus Devin Haney is a Turkey fight because Devin Haney gets an opportunity to be a 4-division champion if he wins. And Xander Zayas, we watched him since he's 16. So, I
gotta
guys,
ask,
man.
bro. I gotta ask, because this fight for me is like pins and needles. You know what I'm saying? These are both my guys. Obviously, I'm way more invested in Devin, but I know Xander equally as long. Since 16, like Keem said, when we did a Border Wars here, I don't even know what year, he was here. Him and his dad, they were like celebrity guests and fucking reffing and helping the kids. Xander is genuinely a great guy. But what win is bigger? If Devin does beat Xander, is that bigger than Shakur beating Tio to become a 4-division champ? Which fighter win is more significant? Tio was the man, and Xander's not the man in his division, but Tio only had 1 divisional belt, even though technically he had 2 belts for having the lineal. Xander has 2 divisional sanction and body belts, and Shakur moved up, but Shakur moved up 5 pounds. Devin would be moving up fucking, 7, right? So, and it's a bigger jump. It's junior middleweight. Those are just, right? Like, I don't know, because power, I guess, is it fair to say that it's more dangerous at 54 than at 40?
I think it's different at 54. I think
but is
once
it
you
fair
get
to say that? Because, Tank was knocking motherfuckers out at 40. He flipped barriers around like an acrobat.
Exactly. So I think once you get to 54, the guys are punching a little harder. I would say the win right now, just today, is the Tio win. But the Xander win can age like fine wine. Because Xander can get picked back up because he's so young. He can continuously have success after Devin Haney, if Devin Haney was to beat him. But
I'm just saying, Xander's a pure boxer. Exactly. It's going to be about whose timing is better, whose jab is better, whose foot placement is better. You know, defense, catch and slipping, because it's going to be a boxing match. It's going to be who bites on the feint, you know.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, we can't
Tough
have
fight.
no rehydration clause either. I don't want no clauses in this fight. Straight to 50-54 if you come in, Devin.
I'm reserving. I don't know how the team feels about that. They might ask for one, bro. That's a big boy. They might say, yeah, we'll do it, but he got to rehydrate. I mean, I don't want that. I want that Crawford life. You know what I'm saying? I want the Crawford life, but we got to understand that this is boxing, bro. Look at Shakur. We never thought – Shakur said the opposite of rehydration one time on a video, that he don't fuck with that. He don't like that, and he think it's pussy. And now, look, it's business time.
But we can't – nah, man. I treat Shakur like that. I don't want no rehydration with him and Ben either. I just want him to go straight up.
That's going to be there because Ben already said that, he contacted Eddie. I did that show yesterday. He said he contacted Eddie. He was showing a tweet, the Texas to Ak and Barack on the Ring Champs, and he said that, Eddie said that Shakur is adamant about the rehydration. So Conor Ben said, cool, no problem. They got to pay. He went as far as saying he's willing to do 10 or 12. 10 is standard with IBF, so an extra 2, he throwing Shakur bones, bro. He throwing Shakur a bone. His game plan sounds stupid. He talking about he just gonna rush in there and get him. He's like, man, he's too little. I'm gonna go at him. I'm not gonna box him. I'm gonna go out. I'm like, yo, you wildin'. You gonna be eating jabs on the way in. He gonna have to take a jab and a hook to land some shit. So he gonna have to get hit and then go straight to that body, man. Straight to that body.
Yeah, but like you said, if Devin's getting iced out by 47, that's why I'm saying maybe 54 is just a better option. You know,
bro, that's a
it
fucking
is more
dangerous, better option.
It is more danger, but hey.
And then if you there, now remember, look at Shakur, the backlash. They want him to stay there, fight Antoine Russell, move up to 47, fight Devin. So if Devin move up to 54, they gonna want the Boots fight. They gonna want the Virgil fight. They gonna want him to go up to 60 and fight Jamal Charlo or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Because the same way you want Shakur to move up to 47 and fight Devin, why won't you want Devin after he beat Zayas to move up and fight fucking Jamal or David Benavidez? Like, bro, Floyd always said it. You beat one guy, they build up the next guy. But let me get back to these phone calls. First, real quick, I got these super chats. Pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. Jaywalk with the $10 super chat says, this mother effer is overrated. I've been watching boxing for over 20 years. He food for the elite. Abass don't move me. This what that caller yesterday was talking about. Hey, man, let's see. I'm glad that y'all see what I don't see, because I see Xander. That last fight was impressive to me. And I know that a lot of y'all didn't watch it because that was the Shakur fight. So you ain't, and it's on Tubi. You know what I'm saying? The playback wasn't on demand. So,
it was
I don't
only on
know.
for like one day.
Yeah, no, they had like 3 consecutive playback days, but they were scheduled. They wasn't on demand.
Exactly.
Finding Adrian. Go ahead.
No. Yeah, you're right, man. Go ahead. We got
Finding Adrian, laughing my ass off. And that's scared as fuck. Hey, man. Say, man. Just do it in Puerto Rico, man, so we can have a fucking vacay, baby. You know what I'm saying? Latron Cooper, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. $2. Hey, Nesta, get Bill in here. Bill Haney. Say his name 3 times, pop up like candy, man. Tevis Smith, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat, $5. Xander looks like Pedro Pascual with that mustache. 3 faced with tears of joy. And we got Tres with the $5. I'm 5'10", and I stood next to Tito, and he was taller. Based on the latest picks, Xander towers over Tito. Let Haney F around and find out. Puerto Rican flag, fire emoji. I showed that yesterday. I think that's on the top rank Twitter. Let me get that. Instagram. Because that's what I'm saying. BoxRec might be lying. I don't think Xander's no fucking 5'10". We can't go off paper. And the thing is that he said it. Him and Haney never met. So Haney also don't know. He don't have no barometer,
Yeah.
really. He don't got
No
nothing. It's like,
pictures
oh
or
yeah, I remember
nothing.
walking past him. I hope he got
Yeah.
that at least. Like, yeah, I remember walking past him. He ain't look too tall. Cause where is it? Where is it? They got, boy, Top Rank happy they got Xander. I mean, the last 50 posts have been about Xander. This is just crazy. I
Hey,
mean,
he
I
been
can't
doing
even
his thing.
believe it. Wow. I got to screen share this. This is insane. I'm going to take it to the
Bet that.
top so you can see. And it obviously, I cannot find the video. It's him and Tito. But
Oh yeah.
let's
Look,
just count these out. Lord have mercy.
got Bruce up
So
in
we
there.
got Xander here. Xander here. Xander here.
Marvin Bagley.
Xander. Xander.
Hey, he the guy right now.
Is that Xander? That's not Xander. But Xander. More Xander. More Xander. More Xander. More Xander. More Xander. Shout out to Xander.
Yeah, man.
More Xander and more Xander. Now he's all over, but I don't even see it. It's a collaboration post with him, Tito, Top Rank, and Xander. I shared it yesterday, and I showed the podcast yesterday. So I don't know where that's at, but yes, he does look tall to me. I got Alex Vega, I believe. Finding Adrian, $5. Dear Bill Haney, 1, 2, Xander's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. 1, 2, Puerto Rican flag. This what I like though. This what I like. I love when y'all put Devin Haney in the B side, in the what's the other word? The underdog position.
The underdog spot.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, he'd probably be an underdog in this fight, Ness, I think.
Of course he's gonna be the underdog. Of course. Listen, it don't matter how much Osterine gets proven. They got him. They got him chinny. No. What I mean is, it doesn't matter how much he's 60 times under the limit. It's not the Osterine. It's his chin. That's how people look at it. They always gonna look at it like that.
Getting up, bro. That tell me you got a chin.
Hey, to you, because you come from boxing blood.
Yeah.
You know,
exactly.
It's different. It's different for the other people who talk from their couch and they're driving and they got their earpiece in. It's like, no, Ryan, man, word is born. He a bum. It's different. You've been in there. Let me get to Alex Vega.
Big Vega. What up, man?
We hear you.
Excellent. Yes. Shout out to you, Ryan. Salute to the chat. An interesting topic. I did not see this one coming. I know he did an interview in Spanish and he said a couple things about his weight, but I was not privy to the shit talking. I know that really gets people excited, the words. And yesterday I actually spoke at length about words, how a lot of times they're bottomless. There's nothing to them. There's no weight. However, when it comes to these two individuals, they have shown you multiple times they say what they mean and they mean what they say. That's why, not everyone is the same. Some people actually fight for greatness. See, this is a fight that will help get belts to back how I used to perceive them, that they mattered, that they show who's the best. Xander is a unified champion. Devin Haney is a 3-weight champion trying to go up to 4-weight in this potential matchup. That is what adds weights to the belts. That's what makes it matter. That's what you can talk about, when you're trying to tell someone about this fight. Devin Haney's going for greatness, and Xander's looking to prove himself against an already proven fighter. Both guys approaching or within their prime. This is how mega fights should be. Not about who you dated and oh yeah, he was in TMZ for this. Yeah, look what he's wearing. No. These two guys prove in and out the ring that they are the gold standard. I'm not so much into him calling him a clown and all that. However, he's responding because he feels offended. Someone called it emotional. Well, if someone's basically saying that within your career you're not as good as what the belts say or as good as you believe, you're gonna feel offended. Yeah. Xander's put his heart and soul into the ring and to being the best he can be and to putting on for his people and to winning, and you're saying he's food or acting as if you were unaware of how he's moving. Maybe Haney's not. 154 is a whole different ball game, sir. They say it's the deepest division in boxing, and Xander has two of the alleged championships, right? Because they're belts. That's supposed to mean something. Yeah, he's not even ranked number one by the Ring magazine. Interesting, but I love the fight. Would I think it's ideal next? Probably not. Because if you look at Devin Haney, that'll be 3 weight classes and 6 fights. That is quite a jump, honestly. So when I look at it, am I going to see the best Haney at 54 against the best uh, Zayas at 54? Maybe, maybe not.
I
But
mean,
these are
it
two
could
true
also be growth
professionals.
spurt, right? Like, you know, they say you stop growing at 25, so I know Haney should have been stopped growing, but he's also been holding himself back in this sport. You don't allow yourself to get fully as big as you can.
Right, and then Zayas is basically ripping through his clothes at 54. So that's what I was about to get to. Thanks. I mean, like you said, 20 pounds in 10 hours is insane. Because I think in that same interview, he said he walks around like the 180s, mid 180s, or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know about walking around at 180 and rehydrating in a couple of hours to 176. Homeboy might walk around higher than that. But again, he might be like Sean Porter. He strikes me as a Sean Porter. Right out of camp, keep running. You know, maybe you're not fucking boxing, but you're watching what you eat. You're keeping your weight down.
But it's good build up. If it happens next, I'm cool with it. But if he stays true to himself, both of them. I mean, obviously Haney moving up to get those belts makes sense. But Xander's looking like a belt collector himself, trying to fight Josh Kelly. We'll see how everything works out. Appreciate the time. Good topic.
All right, appreciate you. Discord available, X Spaces available, and Call Me also available. We got Jared. What up?
Yo, what's good, man? Everything good?
Straight.
Nah, for surely, man. I ain't gonna lie, it's like everybody could come on here and say, what the advantages, disadvantages, and these and that. But one thing for
Hi, this is
sure,
Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the people. Let's get
trying to hit that
one thing
bell.
for sure though, this is a great fight. It's a great matchup, honestly. Like,
really?
I think so. I do think so.
But why the word great? I just want you why you feel it's a great fight.
I feel like it's a lot of when it's an uncertainty in a match, that's what brings the best out of the fight. Because nobody could really definitively say, oh yeah, Xander is gonna do this better to win the fight, and Haney's gonna do that better. So it's like when you see it, like even like how you said the 1 inch, maybe a 2 inch height difference, 3 inch reach difference, like that's like the size of a motherfucker pinky and a motherfucker like ring finger, So that's not even that big of an advantage either. So it's just like then Haney got the speed, the footwork, the jab, like all these things. Xander got the power. It's already his weight. He got the 2 belts. Like it's just so much that go into the fight that really make it like you just gotta see it to see who's gonna win. You can't really be like, yeah, he's gonna win. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If
for
that makes
sure,
sense.
bro. I agree
I
with
can't
you.
really. I don't know if that make 100%. It makes sense in my head, but I don't know. It might not. Register in nobody else's head for sure. But to me, it's a perfect fight because you can't call a winner. Even if the odds drop, it'll probably be -200 to +160. Like it ain't gonna be like Xander is net +400 while Devin Haney is -500. Like the odds not gonna be that big in Vegas. And I'm not gonna lie. I feel like for Haney, you catch Xander now at what is he, 22? You catch him at 22. You don't let this year go by. You don't let 2 years go by. You don't do that. You catch him at 22, where he hasn't seen the jab, the speed that you bring to the table. He just haven't seen that. And it's like you catch him now. He's still young. I haven't seen that many Xander fights. I'll be honest, but I did watch the last one. I didn't see too much need for him to adjust his game plan in the fight. I didn't see Abass present enough of a threat that make him think like he has to think in the ring. I didn't see Xander thinking in the ring. I see him just naturally going through his good boxing motions and getting it done. When you in there with somebody like Haney, even if Shakur, like those type of fighters, you're gonna have to make an adjustment. Plan A is not working when you come in there with somebody like Haney or like a Shakur, those type of fighters. Plan A is not working. You're gonna have to sit there round 6, 7, 8, and you're gonna be going to your next game plan. It's not like that. When I seen his last fight, he did not have to go into a different bag. You see it, I'm gonna be honest. If I had to put my bread on it, it'll be on Haney because I feel like his speed and his movement is two things that Xander never seen.
You may feel like it's your time,
That's it.
but it's not your time.
You good, bro.
So to you is the
my bad.
speed. To you is the speed, right? Like Xander's never seen that speed.
The
You might be
movement,
right.
the speed, and the combination punching is gonna be something that's gonna carry Haney at least to win 6 to 7 rounds out of the fight. I do feel like
Damn, but 7 is a win, homie. If you get 7 rounds, it's a race to 7. You
That's
get
what
7,
it is.
you won.
Race. Exactly.
Yeah, and I give him 7 rounds because the movement, the first 5
This be crazy. You see what I be saying? This why they gonna call me the Haney voice. But this why I say he the face of the boxing, right? Because
I'll be honest.
look, as much shit as they talk about Haney and how weak he a crybaby, he sued, he ain't got no chin, you still got motherfuckers picking him.
Yeah.
They still picking him. He says 7 rounds versus a unified champ at a division above. The dude that allegedly ain't got no chin, bruh. I'm telling you, man, boxing is a motherfucker.
6, and I'll give him 10, 11, and maybe 12. I'll give him just like that.
All right, champ. Appreciate you, Jared. That was the bell. Star, good morning. Good morning.
Happy Friday. Happy Friday, TBV. Happy Friday, chat. Happy Friday, Ryan and Capping Ness early on a Friday morning. Ness has been capping.
Yeah.
Ness has been capping, y'all.
What am I capping about? What the hell?
He gonna ask the people, do y'all think that Devin said, oh, he got 2 belts? Like, did he not know he had 2 belts? Or was he saying it to be sarcastic? Ness, that comment straight like Apple on Paid in Full. You got is that 14 bricks right there? That was definitely what that comment meant when he said that.
First of all,
absolutely.
No,
is that 14 bricks right there? That's what that comment was. You got Xander got 2 belts. Like,
your
is that food right there?
Weird. Your beef with
Devin definitely knew.
Listen.
He knew.
Why
he definitely knew.
Why do he gotta know? Why do he gotta know? Like, he don't got his own fucking life. Like, he got a kid.
He knew. Is that 14 bricks right there? No, that was it.
Bro, that shit was on Tubi, for God's sakes. Like, yeah, a lot of people could have watched it, but do they know it was on Tubi with the lack of promotion? Remember that we as boxing fans who follow boxing, and I know, again, Haney boys are going to think I'm just defending him, but how many times have I interviewed a fighter here and it's like, yo, you seen such and such fighter? And they like, oh, I never heard of him. I never watched him fight.
They was watching, bro.
I'm sorry, these are your 2 guys, Ness, but you got to eat that. Like he knew what that was.
No, I ain't got to eat none. That's you believing that
I'm
capping.
He knew what that was.
I don't know what that was. I'm not saying, first of all, I never said Devin is acting genuinely. I'm presenting the question, is it sarcasm? But I don't know. Yeah. I can't read a tweet. I can't read the emotions of a tweet or a text, Treese. I don't know if Treese says, hello, good morning, y'all, if he's in a good mood or a bad mood. He's just saying hello and good morning. We don't know how he's feeling inside. Here comes Star to my, oh, that was sarcasm. He took a shot. First of all, even if it was, Star, even if it was, damn, does it deserve for Zaya to go so fucking low? Knowing as a fellow fighter that your fellow fighter got cheated, you going low
That's how
with the
face of
crybaby
Puerto
comment?
Rican boxing come out. That's how the face of Puerto Rican box. That's how you flow. That's how you do it.
That was
you
a
come
low
out and let
blow.
their ass
That
have
was-
it real quick. That was not a low blow. He thinks Devin's a freaking crybaby. You guys think he's Debo. Xander think he's a crybaby.
Yeah, but again,
Hello?
as a fighter that hasn't been cheated and can be cheated, you should have some
That's okay.
sympathy. You should have some sympathy.
He's telling y'all how he feel. He's telling y'all how he feels.
that
Devin should have had
moment,
some sympathy before he tried to throw a side diss like, oh, Xander
You
got 2
interpreting
belts,
it
like,
that way. That's you interpreting. My
Who
man
did
just
it?
said, oh, Xander got 2 belts, Treese. That's all he said. That's all he said. Why is she reading
We don't
it
know.
any
I'm not aware.
different?
That's not a division that I'm in. Why would I know who got the belts up there, gang?
Thank
I'm
you.
not aware. I'm not
'cause I
aware.
know Dev looked it. That's why.
Oh, wow.
I'm not aware.
Yo, fuck
I'm
it.
not
We're
aware.
going to add a new name.
Whoa.
Devin the Dream. Devin Dollars. Devin Debo. Devin the Villain. Fuck it, Star. You want
And
to make him
Devin
the villain.
crybaby.
You want to
Devin the
make him the
freaking
villain.
crybaby.
Damn.
I.E. Xander. I.E. Xander. Devin the crybaby. Xander
You want
gave
to
us
make
that
him the
name for
villain.
Devin.
You want to make him the
No,
villain.
Devin-
If he got to
no,
take the
not the
villain
villain.
role, okay. I see what y'all doing.
No, my friend
Damn.
Xander gave me a new name for Devin, the crybaby. That's what it's going to be on this Friday.
That's crazy.
Hey,
He
you know what this
just
fight gives me
retweeted you
shades?
and told you to call him Devin. Now you being personally disrespectful to him.
No, I don't like Devin acting like.
Your video was a question, and he answered. He took the time out of his life to answer your person. You said, "I don't even know what to call him anymore." He said, "Star, just call me Devin." But here you
And
are
I
calling
said I
him
was gonna call
crybaby.
him Devin,
Here
but
you are calling him
today-
crybaby.
but
You
today-
disrespectful. See now, if Devin take a
today-
shot, that's gonna be on you.
Listen, it's all good though, Ness, because Devin went to X and said, "Does Xander have 2 belts?" Being sarcastic. So Star is gonna be sarcastic and quote Xander and saying Devin
That's
is a
crazy. You
crybaby.
dying on this shield, on his hill.
I mean,
How do you
know?
know he was being sarcastic? You wilding.
Yes, I got common sense. I have common sense. That's how I know.
I
What's
read
up,
the room
Trees?
sometimes, Ness.
Y'all. What up, though?
What up, Trees?
What up, though? What's going on?
Trees
See,
coming
Ryan,
with
man, you
that.
beefing
Trees-
right now, gang. Anybody
Trees
from
doing that
Canada,
shit
I'm beefing
already.
with. We beefing with all Canadians right now, gang.
Uncle
I
Del
don't-
gonna come up here. We gonna treat him right. You gonna get that hospitality.
Star
then he gonna
came
go
in
back
here with
home.
that bullshit. Hey, Bill, where you at?
Yeah, Bill,
where
you gotta
at?
pop up now.
Star on that bullshit.
Bill
man.
gonna be watch. Bill gonna come and tell us Dev knew what he was doing when he said that.
Nah,
we told y'all we want the
man.
fight. We told y'all we
Nah.
about to smoke.
That
Bill
ain't our
ain't gonna come
division, man. We don't know nothing about that.
Bill
All he
ain't
gonna
gonna
say is
come
feet so
capping.
sweet.
Yeah,
That's
Bill ain't gonna
crazy,
come
man.
capping.
So what you think about this fight, Star? You think this is a good,
She
good
picking
matchup to have
Xander.
next?
Obviously, she picking the Puerto Rican
You know what?
prince.
I feel like the double standards are coming out. If Dev take this fight, I don't think that he should take it without a rehydration clause. But Ness
What?
wasn't feeling that.
What?
When he wasn't feeling
that's
that,
terrible.
he wasn't feeling that when I was saying Shakur should have a rehydration clause because everybody talks about how big Dev is. So now that we're talking about Xander, Ness tells us how much he weighed in after 5 hours after the original weigh-in. Now we're talking about Xander's weight. Why? Because he's a bigger guy, which
Yeah.
is valid. So all I'm saying is that if Dev takes this fight, I think it should be a rehydration clause.
I don't think
i.e.
so.
the same for Shakur.
I don't
Because
think so. You
Xander's
just
a much
trying to
bigger guy.
you just trying to start a trend so
You
it
didn't-
could be okay.
You
for
didn't
Shakur.
answer it
We
though,
don't
Ness.
want that.
When you asked
I
Ryan,
did answer. I
when
did.
Ryan
I
asked
did.
you, no, you said I got to
said-
see what the team says.
No, and then
he
I
did
He definitely did
and
say
then-
that.
No,
He
and
did
then
say
right-
that.
I know.
He did
but
say
right
that
after
bullshit.
that, I said what? Right after that, I wanted the Crawford way. And what did Ryan say?
you
Yeah,
did say
you're
that.
right.
Yeah.
Come
You
on,
did say
y'all.
that.
Y'all
Yeah,
always
yeah.
try
You
to
did say that.
Ness,
head movement.
first,
They
he had to
trying to
think
get
about
me.
it
They
though,
trying to
Ryan.
set me up,
He had to
wet me
think
up.
about it because he knew I was coming with the Shakur, to put them both together. But Ness said first, before he thought about it, I got to see what the team say because Xander's big. What?
I did say that. I said I gotta see what they say because I'm not saying I gotta see what they say for my feelings. I'm saying I gotta see what they say. That's a big motherfucker. But I want it the way Crawford do it. That's what I said. Let me get to some calls. We got Hating Star in the building.
She's back.
What?
If it ain't Boots, it's Devin. She's back.
What?
Shout out to Star.
The man took time out of his
yo.
life. The person that
right,
can tell her,
it's right.
just call me Devin. She out here calling him other stuff. Bill
He's
Haney,
Devin.
Bill Haney,
He's
Bill
Devin.
freaking Haney. The light, $2. Zayas is Devin's Barrios. I got Devin UD. Latron Cooper, $2. Ness, remember how Winky 12-0 Tito with the jab? Chico, $10, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. King Counter for Vega to keep cooking. Wepa. We got Rare Breeds, $10, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. Devin Duck and Ryan Garcia rematch. How Haney claims Ryan dropped out of VADA when Ryan just posted his VADA results. Devin doesn't want the smoke with Xander Zayas. Boxing glove emoji, Puerto Rican flag emoji, boxing glove emoji, clout chasing. So, again, the people that believe the truth will believe the truth. Those that are Ryan fans aren't going to see what happened. Devin and Ryan were on VADA since the May fight. They were supposed to remain. Ryan lost the Romero fight and didn't get tested again till December 15th of 2025. So Ryan was off VADA from May 2nd, the day he lost the Romero fight, until December. 7 fucking months later, he took a VADA test. You guys be stupid. Play
Barrios
stupid.
better watch out, man.
Rocky Rodriguez, member for 35 months on that champ level.
Oh.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Ooh. The Haneys need to remember el pescado se muere por la boca. Puerto Rican flag. This is what I like. You motherfuckers be so mad at me because I got the best fighter in the world. He the most talked about. He the most hated. And he always make the biggest fights. Look at this. We got another big fight. They split down the middle. You got people saying Haney by decisions, but all the Puerto Ricans dropping the Puerto Rican flag. This is an international fight, Dev Dollars. And you know my man Bill said we coming to San Juan. We got a fucking vacation fight, baby. Because I ain't go. Shout out to Keem. He's you know, Boricua true and true. He went to PR for Abass Baraou and Xander. That's because he loves Xander. But now for us as boxing fans, it's like Xander and Devin, yeah, that's worth that flight. Puerto Rico about to be upside down. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. They got to make this Big Turk. Where the money at, man? Where the bread at? We got first.
That'll get me out there.
Hell
I ain't never been. That'll get me out there. I ain't never been to Puerto Rico. That'd be a hell of a reason to go.
Never been to Puerto Rico.
Hey man,
you don't even need a passport. You and your lady
I
just
know,
go
man.
there with a license.
It's crazy. I done been to Mexico. I done been out the country before. I just ain't never been to Puerto Rico. I ain't never had a. You know, it ain't seen Puerto Rico for me. No offense.
Well,
but
you
if Devin
seen the
going
Super
there,
Bowl.
let's
you
slide.
Seen the Super Bowl. You know what it look like now. You gonna go. We got first and 15th, $2. Star, what Dev do to you? You two, okay, what did Dev do to you to have you hating every day? Now she gonna say
I
it
like
ain't hate.
Devin.
She gonna say it ain't hate. You like Devin?
You gotta say it with your chest. Say it with your chest, Star.
I
Say it with your
stand for
chest.
What's right? What's right? I know Devin knew what he was doing when he asked, "Does Xander have 2 belts?" Who don't know that?
Oh man, I don't know, man. Hey, but hold on, that's real quick though. Before you, I heard you. Is Bill Haney saying San Juan by force? Because if I'm not mistaken, didn't the New York Commission come out and disparaging comments against the Haneys, I thought they wasn't allowed to fight in New York again. From what I heard,
No, that's Madison Square Garden, the venue. But believe you me,
I thought it was the whole New York. Okay.
What the fuck?
I thought it was the commissioner. I thought it was the commissioner.
Boroughs? All 5 boroughs? Hey yo,
I'm saying if it's the athletic commissioner of the
it wasn't the commission. It was Madison Square Garden. But man, they gonna drop that ban in a minute, bro. You know how, bro? This would be bigger than Margarito fucking Cotto for sure. This bigger than Vladimir Klitschko, Brian Jennings. I mean, you know how many fights been in the Garden and ain't bigger than this?
But fighters ain't never had a ban on them. No, I'm saying I don't know. Maybe motherfuckers might.
Why it will get lifted for business. It will get lifted for business, in my opinion. Keenan.
We see.
Right? I think I finally spelled that right. Keenan, $2. Shout out Star. Dev new name Alpo, not Debo. Crying emoji, 14 bricks.
That's crazy.
No, she take all type of shots. It's all right. Latron Cooper, $2. Star who won Devin, Debo, Haney, or Brian Newman Jr.?
Devin Haney.
Pristine Sports Network, $2. Devin, quote unquote, I'm ducking Ryan Haney. Get it back in blood emoji. Two-Tone, a superstar, $5 super chat. Ness trying to build up Xander like he on Devin Haney's level. Narrative in real time, trying to Brian Norman the situation. And he got 15 thumbs up on that. First and foremost, Star, do you think Xander's not good? You don't think he's good?
No, you say, do I think he's not good? Absolutely, I think he's good.
Oh, okay. Because I don't know how I'm pushing a narrative. Is he not did he not do what Shakur did in his first title defense was a unification?
Yep. Right.
So
and
he moving like other pound for pound fighters.
Devin, after that, about like you came to the show talking about, man, Xander's feet and you came to the show really talking about how good he is. So I don't think it has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, listen, I was on a Xander train. You know, I'm on the train. This is, like I said in the beginning, it's a rock and a hard place for me. You know, they put me in a bad situation because I like both of these guys a lot. They're moving in the same way, you know?
Yeah.
We got, what is this? Okay, YM Mike. I don't know. YM White Nike. Okay. Welcome to the prospect level. Bones 13, $2, champ level. Xander, quote unquote, the real Debo Zayas, Puerto Rican flag emoji. This is what I like. An audience split. This is a fight. Turkey, you see this? This is a fight. Mr. Darius, and you see, I want y'all to be more like me. Stop protecting your fighter, gatekeeping. Oh no, we need a rehydration if we're gonna go up there. Oh my God, no, we won't go to that way. We're good. No, man, if your fighter wanna fight, let him fucking fight. You out here protecting him like you getting a slice of the pie, like he inviting you to Thanksgiving dinner. No, you like him because he could fight. Let him fight. Let him fucking fight. Y'all some fucking weirdos. Oh, Tank at 147. No, don't do that. I was begging for Tank to fucking fight Crawford and be the new Duran of the fucking world. He could have tried.
That would have been crazy.
He could have tried. Move up from 35, fight the welterweight king. He could have tried. Now we see that would have been too much because we see what Crawford did to Canelo, but he could have tried. These motherfuckers don't even want to try no more. At least my boy about to try. Go ahead and try, Dev. Win or lose, we fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the problem. These motherfuckers be afraid to try because the minute they lose, they got a million stars saying, oh, I knew he was garbage. I knew it. This is what we was waiting for. No, go ahead and try. Fuck them.
But that's one thing you cannot say about Devin. He takes challenges. So, I mean, that's who he is. So that's the good thing about your fight on this.
According to According to Tone, this ain't a challenge. You see what I'm saying? The haters are always creeping. Hatrix ass. This ain't a challenge. I'm making it sound like one to get Devin an easy win. Now there's an easy win at 54. We did a show 2 days ago and said that's the deepest, best fucking division.
Exactly. So who's the other guy out there that'd be a better fight then?
The other guy that what?
Trying to fight than Xander. Like, who would be the better name?
For Dev to fight?
For Devin, because a lot of the 47 guys are tied up.
But you know he said he got
Keyshawn's
options.
not a
I can't say that. Yeah, I was about to. He's not unified champ. I can't say that.
No. If we talking legacy, right now that's the biggest name to get.
Right.
If you trying to build legacy,
division,
you become a
Pacquiao.
4
You know me. We come Pacquiao.
The Pacquiao fight is out there. They called them, so let's see if they work it out.
Pacquiao 47 Trees. That's nasty work.
And it could be a banana peel, man.
We not doing. Barrios ain't beating. See,
but Trees,
Barrios, man.
The same way, Trees, you thought that Devin fighting Ryan was a money grab banana peel. You asking for the Pacquiao fight could be the same thing. You going to get this faded legend just the resume build and make a payday. And what if you slip on a banana?
I think that I don't know. But if you selling it that way, then to me, then that shows a good fight. Then that's it, because you might slip on the banana peel. But
at 47,
either way it
you
goes,
want to slip on a 47-year-old banana?
I don't get.
Can't slip on a 47-year-old banana.
That's what I'm saying. You got to crush
it. Barrios right now, even though he in a big fight, he's looked at as this placeholder.
Bro,
but
Barrios
that's why you go turn it
a title defense.
That's a fact. But that's why you turn him into a banana split.
That stat, bro. That's a stat. He probably the longest one with a title without winning a title defense.
Word.
I got Mr. Darius Flowers, $5. Shakur cried on camera. Dev never cried. Don't need to hate someone chasing greatness. Oh, we know who they talking to. Rocky Rodriguez, $2. Star is cooking today. Of course he will. He's Puerto Rican, FYI. His last super chat was a Puerto Rican flag emoji. So all the Puerto Ricans adapted Star. Look at Star.
Look at
Anna Maria retracted message. Anna. Thanks for the love, though. Darian the Targaryen gifted 10 memberships to a lot of you guys that were not members. Shout out Darian the Targaryen. Shout out Darian, man. You've been great for the community, bro. We need a fight for Darian. He's 44 years old, 175 pounds, novice. We're looking for 0-0, 1-0, 0-1. If you're out there, Darian's trying to squabble Orlando, May 21st. Come on, where my masters at? You got to be a masters. 44 years old, 40 years old. You can even be 35 years old. This it depends on your skill level. We're not trying to get him destroyed by a youngin. We got Javier Olivares, $2. Breaking news. Jiad Tucker, Yo-Yo Gachet, new opponent. He didn't necessarily duck him, bro. I can't be in this business year after year after year after year, learn more and more and more and more with every situation and feel the same. You have to evolve. Jiad Tucker asking for $500,000 to fight Yo-Yo. Is it a lot? Maybe when you consider, again, we'll keep always using what was reported. Brian Norman making $170,000. We'll always use that as the baseline. Now, the difference is Brian Norman was making that for Derek Cuevas and guys like that, not for the fucking threat that is Yo-Yo El Diablo Hernandez. So if Jiad needs $500,000 because it's a super duper threat and there's no fucking belt on the line. There's nothing on the line. I just beat the tough guy that everybody thought was the boogeyman. Big fucking deal. Nobody knows Yo Nellies. We do as hardcores. So is Jiad going to be an overnight success? Is he going to be in the next Super Bowl with Bad Bunny because he beat Yo Nellis? No. So at least give me my fucking $500,000 because you ain't even putting a belt. They don't even have the balls to put an interim belt. They give everybody else a fucking interim belt. The number one in Hernandez can't get an interim belt. I mean, crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. So no, he's not fucking ducking. You dudes just don't know business. $2. Pre-workout star emoji is a menace. Get him. Crying out loud. We not the same. $2. 154 killers salivating for Devin to move up. Because he'll be the biggest fucking name. The biggest draw, the biggest check, the biggest gates. Oh, them dudes over there doing $1 million in the gate, man. $1 million at the gate. Shout out to Xander, that's cute. Shout out to Boots, that's cute. We don't do that shit over here, man. We don't do a milli. We bigger than that. We the biggest name, we move the fuck up. Y'all better be lucky if we move up. We giving y'all fucking big payday. Y'all starving right now. Look at Boots and Virgil. Been negotiating for 8 months because they the biggest fight. Man, y'all know what the fuck it is. Your favorite fighter can't move like this. He don't change a whole new goddamn division. That ain't how he do. Any one fucking division Devin go to, he the goddamn man. Y'all been seeing how he move. Michael Daniels, $5. Bro, you been protecting. This is what I hate. The ignorance in these fight fans because they said Brian was the fucking boogeyman. I built the fight. I went as far as making a goddamn fight on TBV. Y'all said that was the man. Y'all said that was the man. So we go after the man, and now everybody fucking moonwalking from the situation. This nasty work, man. I told my wife it's going to be a long one because I know stubborn and ignorant people, man. I know what that look like. This is crazy. No matter who Devin fight, it's always some sort of trick. Oh, Bill good at matchmaking. It's Bill good at what he do. Man, come on, bruh. So y'all tell us who he should fight next. Tell us and help him make the fight because he never do nothing right according to Two-Tone, the hater star. We got White Mike that says, bro, you protecting Devin Haney all year long. This ain't nothing but another Boots ducking the boogeyman Boots. 1, 2, 3, 4 Boots emojis.
How the fuck
he
is
want
it
Devin to
Boots
move up and fight Boots for an interim belt. Like, get your fucking
man got 2 belts and you want me to fight Boots? That motherfucker got an IBO. Don't nobody give a fuck about that though. But
that's why Dev
like,
put the tweeted that. Oh, Xander got 2 belts.
Yeah,
that
because there's so many fucking killers in that.
Because there's so many guys. Exactly.
That's why he like, oh shit, Xander got 2 belts and all those killers in the division. That don't mean he weak. That's showing like, oh shit, he's somebody because there's killers out there. You know what, Star? I got $20 super chat from Latron Cooper who said counterpunch is only for fucking Haney fans. Where my Haney fans at that want to cut this motherfucking line, man?
Stop, raise your fucking hand, Stock Check. Where you at, my nigga?
Where you at, player Price?
Go.
Come on, player Price.
Crowd don't win fights. Devin do. Where Stock Chasers at, man? Where my Devin fans at, man? Who out here, man?
About no rehydration clauses.
Where the Devin fans at, man? Stock Chasers, we got counters for you, man.
We're stock.
Feet so sweet. They got to cheat to compete, baby. Y'all know what the fuck going on.
J-Walk, $5. Star don't like anyone who a threat to that bud can't. Oh, because of Shakur. I see it. She on the opposite side because of Shakur.
Brett?
Oh, shit. Another $20 super chat for the Haney Knights Unite. We need 8 Haney fans to step up to the congregation.
Unite, bring them out.
We need 8 Haney fans to step up to the congregation.
It's only one me.
Come up to the podium, man. Come up to the podium.
We need them all.
Yeah, it's just one me.
Julio Guzman.
It's the Justice League.
$2. I stand with pre-workout hating Star. Flex emoji. At least y'all letting her know y'all recognize it. Because when I say, she's like, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. You always making me a hater. No, you just sound like one.
No.
You just sound like one.
You got 14 bricks.
I got corner store ride with the counter.
What up, corner store ride?
Yo, shout out to the panel. Hey, Star, keep talking your shit, man. Hey, we team support. We ain't going for it. Let him go up. Let Devin Haney go up.
Yeah.
Let him go up. And don't use that excuse that I gotta go back down. No, stay up there. If you want to move up so bad.
Oh, that's a Shakur fan.
Hey, oh yeah, you know, Shakur Brightlight Stevenson. Yeah.
Got
You
him.
know who
Got
it
him.
is.
Look, this is
Yeah,
no
you
good.
know.
Now I
I'm
bet
over here listening
you want
like,
Devin to stay. You want Devin to stay far away. Don't oh God, don't you ever come back to the 147 division when Shakur
yeah,
gets up
stay,
there. Oh God. Stay up
you
there,
say we
Devin. Stay up there, Devin. I know how you
hold on,
Shakur
you say
fans
you
do.
want
I know how y'all rock.
you say we want him to stay away, but he moving up. What are you talking about? How? Like what you talking
My
about? Stay your ass
I'm
right
saying
there
you
if
the
you want
one
to
you
fight.
want it you
If
want
you
him to
want to
go
move
up there.
up,
You said you want him to move up
if
there.
you want to move up, you getting further from us. So don't even say that, bro. If you move up, you getting
I
further
thought
from us. Don't flip the
oh
narrative
all
now.
right.
But
He
nah,
getting
man.
further from you. All right.
Hey, I like Zayas, man. If he
Man,
going like
I
that's
ain't
the
gonna let
key.
that conversation end on that note. You
That,
asked for a rehydration clause, so we got to go do
Yeah,
something
yeah.
else.
And
You know what I'm saying?
Devin Haney better ask for one. Cause
Nah,
let Zayas
we
get
don't
up to
move like that,
175.
man.
nah.
We
Let
move
his
like
We
ass,
don't
Bud, man.
want
We
let
move like
let
we
Bud,
his
don't
man.
ass
need that.
let his ass get to 175, and we gonna see what happened on fight night.
Hey, we
Y'all
gonna
play if you
see.
want to.
We gonna
You play
see.
if you want to.
See
Hey,
the
Ness, you
difference
know
in
he
fans.
blow
I
up.
told y'all this to
Hey,
protect my favorite fighter fan. That
Scary,
he ain't
bro.
never gonna be at Thanksgiving dinner with
okay. Go
Shakur,
get your
but he trying to
go get your
protect him.
favorite fighter whooped. Then go get your favorite fighter
Yeah,
whooped.
yeah.
Go get a
No,
whoop.
we testing
And that limit.
skills. We testing skills because that's what pay the fucking
Oh,
bills.
oh yeah. So what happens when he lose? Then Ness?
When he lose, we rebuild.
Oh, so y'all gonna stay at that weight?
How many losses Durant had? How many
No, no,
losses
no.
did
Answer
Leonard
the
have?
question.
How
Answer
many
the
Yeah.
losses
question.
did
Answer
Hagler
the question.
have? How many losses
Are
did
you gonna stay on
Hearns
that?
have? How
Are
many
y'all gonna
losses
stay
did
on that
Lennox
weight?
have? How
If
many
you
losses
lose,
did
are you
Bo
gonna
have?
stay on
How
that
many
weight,
losses
or
did
you gonna go
Tyson
back
have?
down?
How many losses did Ali have? How many losses did Frazier have? How many losses did Foreman have? How many
Hey,
losses those
Ness.
legends had? How
Hey,
many
Ness. This
losses
Yeah,
is a
those
new
man.
legends
era.
had?
When they
What fuck
biggest
he
This a
talking
fights, you
new
don't
about?
hear
era, though.
about
Fuck he
the
talking about?
This
rehydration
is
How
clause
many
and
legends?
this
How many
this
losses
era.
Oscar
This
had? Like
era
what he
cares
talking
about a
about?
zero, though.
What he
word,
To
bro.
talking
that point, this
about?
It's
era cares about
division
a
Come
fights.
on,
zero.
man.
Devin Haney cares about his zero.
Bruh, listen. You care about the zero because that's what you want to do. You want to be a
Yeah,
protecting
he care
fan.
about the
We
zero. What
we
you mean?
I fell
Talking
in
about
love
2
with
belts,
Devin
man. He
fighting
We
know
got
that man got
cheated,
style.
2.
my nigga.
You know
We've
that
been
man got
cheated. Of
2
course, I
belts.
need my shit reinstated. I've been cheated, nigga. It's not a real L, nigga. I've been hoodwinked, nigga. I've been bamboozled, nigga.
Man,
What you
you got your
mean?
ass whooped and you not trying to get back. So what you talking about? You got your ass whooped and you not
Ryan,
trying to get
Ryan,
back.
Ryan
What are you
got to win.
talking about?
Ryan has to win Ryan ain't won a fight since that cheating ass
Since
shit he done, brother. He
since
ain't
what
done
did?
shit
That never,
since, gang.
bro. I don't care, bro. If a nigga do me like that on pay per view, I'm getting back.
Oh
What you
my
talking about?
god,
I'm not moving up.
man.
Hey,
Y'all,
champ.
Devin Haney,
Stay
you
on
scared, man.
VADA.
Hey,
Stay on VADA. See,
Nah.
we could spot a
come
Devin
on.
hater.
This
That's
is
the
Act
wicked.
bell,
like it's
man.
your
We could
time.
spot a Devin hater, right?
That's
Because a
right,
Devin
corner
hater,
store. Appreciate your call.
wants Devin to ignore the fact that Ryan didn't have to report to any boxing commission, any VADA officer, and report any specimens at all to any VADA officers for 7 whole months. You know how much shit I could do in 7 months?
Cycling.
I don't know
Sure.
nothing. He said it, not me. I'm talking about I could go on a vacation
Nah,
for
you
7 months. I
can,
could go
bro.
to Mexico and Spain. I could go to
Cycle.
fucking DR. I could do a lot in 7 months. So we need to know where
Fact.
you been at. We need you to always check in and give that P. That's why we said 365, man. That's why we said 365. We did it with Norman too. Get on that 365 right now. Not when you say no, right now. You agreed to fight me right now. Give me that piss right now. Fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all live in this weird ass world like motherfuckers ain't trying to get an advantage to win and be rich. So you telling me if I take this little bit of shit, I could be a fucking $30 million fighter? Y'all crazy, man. Ain't shit getting past us. Pee in the cup. We want that piss. You signed that contract today, piss today. Piss today. We got New York Bullet with the $20 super chat. Counterpunches for the Zayas, gente. So we got
Hey.
Alex Vega. You got a counterpunch. People want you to keep cooking. You actually got a king counter. We got G-Ball with the $5. You can also hide behind belts. That's another form of excuse. Boots a tougher fight than Xander. Bruh, kick rocks. Even if he is a tougher fight, we not fighting no tougher fight like I just told you about. You see, this is how you know I'm a real equal boxing fan. For Jiad Tucker on the lowest level, a guy with a loss that ain't making, he never made 500 trees. I'm saying he deserve it because he find a tougher fight. You see, these dudes are weird, bruh. This is the dude. Look, if Boots is a tougher fight, cool. Pay Devin the money for the tougher fight since there's no belts. Like the Jiad Tucker fight, there's no belts, so he's asking for the high money. Like, bruh, like, it's English here. It's English we talking. Y'all just be tripping. White Mike with the counter.
What up, White Mike? Good morning.
Blanco Miguel, what up?
What's up, Ryan? What's going on, Ness?
What up?
Hey,
What up, man?
I kind of hope this fight happens. I hope Devin go in there and he beats Xander. Because then he got the WBA belt. Boots is the interim WBA champion, and there's going to be a mandatory. So let's see what happens after that. And I bet you he vacate and go back down. He's scared. If you're going to pick a young boy like Xander, I get, oh, whoa, Xander got 2 belts. Fuck what? Fight the challenges. You talk about he always picking challenges and he's never ducked a challenge. Fight Boots. And all that bullshit about Boots, Devin said Boots a contract and all that shit. Boots said, let's fight at 152. Devin said, no. I'm not going to move
That's
up.
not a real weight class.
You're going to move up to fight
That ain't a real.
So fuck all that double standard bullshit. Plain and simple.
Why the fuck ain't Boots fighting? Why the fuck ain't Boots calling for Xander? Hold the fuck up. Why the fuck ain't Boots calling for Xander? You just told me he the mandatory, my nigga. Why the fuck ain't he calling for cuz? We coming up here and clearing out the motherfucking way. See, that's that shit. They doing that shit. You doing that shit again. You doing that shit again.
When he knocked him the fuck out, he said all of y'all can get it. Called out all their names. Group, Xander, all them motherfuckers. He said all their names. So he
Well, enforce that mandatory, gang. You in position, enforce your mandatory, gang. That's all I'm saying. We gotta. It seems like we gotta come up here.
Mandatory.
We ain't even gotta talk about Boots. We don't know when he's fighting.
We don't know what the fuck he got going on. He talking about fighting a nigga who ain't got no belt for Nathaniels. But you mandatory though. Why aren't you fighting Cub?
I hope this fight happens. I hope Devin goes there and dog walk Xander so that WBA is around his waist. And then we can go ahead and get the mandatory. And then we're going to see what really happens. And I bet you he vacates. Bet you he do. He's scared. He don't want to fight nobody he can't beat. That's why he sued Ryan. Ain't no real boxer going to go in there and say, man, I want to take a loss off my record because he cheated. Fuck out of here.
What you mean? It happens all the time.
What
There's so
the
many no
fuck?
contests.
So let me ask you, nigga, if me and you shooting dice, nigga, and you pick up the dice and you find out the dice is loaded, nigga, you don't want your money back? If we playing with loaded dice?
Man, of course I do. It's a bullshit.
All right then, nigga, I need my own back. Nigga, you playing with loaded motherfucking dice, nigga, you cheating. Nigga, I need my money back. Fuck you mean?
The boxer for battery. Shoot a boxer for battery. You get in there and know that a motherfucker gonna hit you. Right? And you shoot him for assault and battery.
Yeah, because he breached the contract. He breached the contract. You can't bring a knife to a gun. Like, he's bringing a gun to a knife fight, bro.
It's okay to sue for a breach of contract, but you shoot a motherfucker for assault.
That's the bell.
Haterade. Shit crazy.
I love it,
motherfucker
though.
just said, fuck it.
You need them too, yo. You need them too, because that's what make the fight big. There got to be people that want to see him lose, or else, you know. Star, you know what? I do got an interview like at 12. After 12, we got Lucas Body. We're going to have to talk about that Albert Bell situation. Don't let me forget. And, I don't know if there's something else.
Oh,
happy.
Albert Bell situation. We got action. We got action.
We got bingo.
LeTron Cooper, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. He says, cut it. Damn, LeTron, that's a $50 spot. But look, if 4 more people would have threw a 10 at you, with the same words cut it, we'd have cut White Mike in a fucking heartbeat. I should have cut him on a discount just because I'm a Haney fan, but you know, I'm trying to.
No, not a discount.
I said
Crazy.
I
Discount.
did.
He did.
I'm just saying I should have as a Haney fan. Matter of fact, Haney fans
said
to
on
the
the
front.
discount.
8 counter punches for my Haney
That's
fans.
wild,
Tito
dude.
La Voz is definitely a Haney fan. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
You know it.
Tito, good morning.
Shout out. Hey, good morning, sis. Hey, you know what? This morning, it seemed like you woke up and your pre-workout said violence today, sis. It's violence today. And we here for it. We here for it. We love you. And stand your ground because we love this shit. Now, to the person that gave me a counter punch yesterday, sorry for not taking it. You know what I'm saying? Work got pretty active. But shout out to the Reggie Belt worshipers, man. Why the hell is people talking about fighting Boots when he got a Reggie belt? It's a second place belt. It's a instead of belt. It is one of them. It's one of those, I'm kind of the champion belts. Stop calling out Boots, man. Boots ain't got nothing to work with right now. Xander is the man at 54. And let me tell you right now, Devin Haney getting this guy now, early in his career, best time he can do it. Because the man's only getting bigger. And if he goes up there and he pulls this off, man, everybody better shut up. And all this weight clause and weight, the rehydration talk, it's all garbage, man. People use this as strategies to drain people down. Everyone knows this already. And I want to touch, it's too much to talk about, Ness. I'm overwhelmed here. And I only got like 3 minutes. So I'm going to say this. Anybody criticizing Devin Haney for suing to get that L off his record, you're never going to get your lunch money back, bro. It happened 20 years ago. It's okay. That's not a reflection on you nowadays. Maybe you never won a fight. Maybe you never won a trophy. Maybe you never won a medal. It's all right, man. His issue is not a reflection on you. Let's go, Devin. I say he holds all the cards. Is he the A side at 54, ladies and gentlemen?
I mean, if he moves up today, right now, yes, but winner of Boots and Virgil could potentially be the A side if they win. They both, I mean, it's still, it's tough. It's tough to say.
The fight's for a Reggie belt, man. Right now, Xander and Devin Debo Dallas Haney is the fight at 54, and it's just unfortunate that could elevate themselves to be equal to that star power. But you know what? There's always one in every generation, and it looks like our guy is pulling away as that guy. So whether you like it or not, this man could potentially become the new face, and that's my call. I just pulled up.
All right, champ. We got Julio Guzman. Treese, level your mic. You're killing my eardrums, amigo. I did it for you. Don't do nothing. Let's see how that works moving forward. Javier Oliveras, $2. So getting yo-yos, #1 rank, don't merit any risk? Yeah, there's risk in that. But if they're not willing to give you any money, it's not worth risking.
You may feel like it's your time.
Like #1 doesn't mean you. Look how long Schofield was #1 to Tank, bro. Like, think about that.
Yeah.
Like, so I'm going to go kill myself for $100,000 versus Yo-Yo to get a #1 spot that doesn't lead to an actual mandatory. And think about how long Christian and Billy was the fucking mandatory. He was the interim champion for how long? And he just got elevated. Now they're making Lester fight for the interim. Come on, bro. Don't fall for that bullshit. How long has Virgil been interim to Fundora? #1, that shit don't mean nothing. At least interim gets you a money because now you got the interim belt. Your pay grade goes up because the minute the champion can't fight you or gets injured, you get elevated to full champion. So your value moves up before you get elevated. As you're the interim champion, you have more value. Haney fans, we got 7 counter punches left. Haney fans, where you at? Haney fans, where you at?
Yeah.
14 bricks, where you at?
Bo Rogers, the hater. Oh, shit, Bo, you got to wait. King Counter, I'll be back, Bo. My bad, I ain't see Puerto Rican Vega with the King Counter from the community. I'll be back at you, Bo. Stay right there. What up?
Well, we can
What up,
wait for the
Vega?
hate. Shout out Bo Rogers. I actually enjoy him and Bobby Cut's calls, but they be making me laugh. The hate, it's so great. Hey Treese, your volume's good now. So you straight. Just don't scream again. Damn. Treese been on like a
I
crash
can't
out
help it.
fucking. It's like crash out
It's the
week with Treese,
passion.
man.
It's
My
the
man's been
passion,
on like
baby. It's the
several
passion.
Yo,
platforms
so
screaming out
FYI,
here.
that was Chico, 84510, who paid for your king counter.
Shout out Chico. Yeah, appreciate that. Sorry, I'm moving around, but yeah, appreciate you, Chico. Listen, man, to be honest, this should be a mega fight. This should be one people are getting behind. Not no damn Shakur and Connor fucking Ben. How about two guys that are solidifying or on their way to all-time greatness? This is what I'm saying, man. Y'all say belts matter, but I bet you if this fight happened and Shakur and Connor Ben happened, that Shakur and Connor Ben more viewership and longer shows, pre-show and post. It's, it's not
Going
about
in and out,
skills.
Vega.
It's about
Yeah, you going out, Vega.
and
You might want to call back in another location. You going in and out. We getting no value. You there? You there? You there? You there?
That's that Florida Wi-Fi. That's that
Haney
Florida
fan
internet for
to
you,
the
boy.
front, cutting that line, 6 counterpunches left. Mac and cheese, the dream.
What up, mac and cheese?
Gotta unmute. Fucking up my intro.
Out there in Cali. And he out there in Cali.
Gotta unmute. Fucking up my intro.
14 bricks.
I'm trying. Hello.
What
Yo.
What up?
What's happening? Star, what's happening?
What's up?
Hey, man, you know I love you, Star. Hey, your energy, man, I swear, man. You perfect for the show because everybody can't just get along, you know? But Star came in with that. You know I was going to say something. Shit, I don't even be calling in that much. I'm be working and shit, but Star. Come on, man. You know you wrong. You called the boy crybaby, and he gave you some love. I didn't even know he gave you no shout out. He paid attention
Listen,
to you because you mad.
I have
Star.
one
You somebody.
question. Do you think that Devin knew that Xander had 2 belts?
Hey, listen. Neither here nor there. We talking about the crybaby. Don't be trying to sidestep. You feel me? See, I'm
I knew it. I knew it.
Cause you was really special. I mean, you still is. You special, Star. You the number one female in TBV of the world, Craig. You know what I'm saying? You the only one. You special in what you say matter, and you see how long distance your words go. Cause you in a lot of shorts, my friend, are in. You in a lot of shorts.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying you got to give the man a little love. I know. No. I take that back. We need you to fire up these Devin haters. Get them riled up, Star. That's you the villain.
Devin need this. We need this fight. We need this fight. So I'm doing my part.
And if everybody, you know, the real ones though. Hey, but if everybody was supporting Devin, it'd be kind of weird anyway. So go ahead and keep doing what you do, Star. You getting them fired up. Go ahead. Hey, but Dev gonna hear you though. He gonna hear you. And see, y'all just was building a beautiful friendship, and then the next day. He give you some credit, you slander him. You know they gonna chop and cut that shit.
I mean, he can't be capping. He just should listen. He just should have said, "I'm coming to get those 2 belts." Not does Xander have 2 belts. He could have said, "I want those 2 belts." I mean, I'm just a say it with your chest type of girl.
But that's the energy you want. What if Boots said that shit? That mean like, that's food. Fuck it, let's get it. You
right.
I mean?
So you're saying what I'm saying. He was saying it. Right.
Those.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying.
Either way it go, he said that shit. Mm-hmm. He could have been quiet and we didn't have nothing to say. He inviting this shit. He like, what's happening? I'm with it. He ready to run to the smoke. You feel me? That's my nigga.
Yeah. That's what I was saying to Ness when Ness act like he didn't know that was the sentiments in the tweet. Oh, you got 2 belts? I'm coming to get those.
Yeah. I really don't care about that. I was just calling in because, you know what I'm saying, the way you was going on about my nigga being a crybaby. We want to see about that. We going to make you eat all them words.
Xander said that. I was repeating Xander.
Listen, you said I'm gonna call him. That's his new nickname for
Just
me.
for
That
today,
was
because
you
Xander
saying
told
that.
us to. Xander
Just for
told us to
today.
Okay,
today,
well,
just for today.
You may feel like it's
he
your
got a lot
time,
of power. I love y'all, man. I'll
but it's
talk to
not your
y'all later
time.
on.
All right,
All
Matt.
right.
Appreciate you.
Yeah,
Word.
Where the
Vega,
I
King.
Xander?
can't
Where the
believe
Xander fans?
Yeah, no, Vega's trying to get on
it
King
ain't
County.
There's only two.
No, no,
It's
no.
Vega
Do
and
not
King.
label me no Xander fan. That's no, absolutely not. I
Uh-oh.
support the guys that I think are
What?
doing right. Both of these fighters, Devin Haney and Xander, have a lot of my support because of how they move, how do they perform. And that's what more I think I would like to see from everybody. Get behind the guys that are putting in the work and showing you these great results because those are the guys that are going to help carry the sport. Those are the guys that are going to help push the next generation to be the best. And when I look at these two fighters, that's what they're doing. And now I know y'all love the shit talk, and I've been told y'all the man been talking. I'm telling you, man, a lot, especially these Caribbean Latinos, but they love to talk shit in Espanol, man. We got Bad Bunny just performed at the Super Bowl halftime, one of the most watched Super Bowl halftimes in the history of performances. Yo, man, y'all better get a Bad Bunny playlist, get your Duolingo, buy yourself some Rosetta Stone. Cause yeah, man, it's a Latino fucking takeover in all sports. Number one pick in the NFL draft about to be a Cuban American. You looking around the NFL, NBA, everyone's throwing up a Latino flag. Yo, they've been here, man. Now
Shit.
your eyes are starting to open. Y'all better watch out. And it's funny because I'm back when people said Xander Zayas is basically Latino Devin Haney, the Puerto Rican Devin Haney. And now they're in each other's crosshairs. But you know what Xander got that Devin don't? He talked that shit. Where are you at, Devin? We
Turn
don't want to
up.
see those little
Turn
southwest
up.
tweets.
I like
Yeah.
it.
What's the little
I want
I
to see
like
them
you
go
it.
want
back
you
and forth.
say, Star. Say it with your chest. I want them
See what I'm
belts. Them
saying?
belts
I
look
like
like
it. You know I
diamonds.
like that shit, Vega.
Come
That's what I'm
on.
talking
Where
about.
y'all at?
Yes.
So, hey, Bill's a great
Hmm.
promoter. When Bill comes on, I find him very entertaining for about 15 minutes. We got to put him on the cast sometimes, bro. But, when it comes to the interviews, he does an excellent job. I love the way he articulates himself and also stands up for his boy. He's a great representation of how a father should be. Just putting all the eggs he has in his children's baskets and willing to take all the bullets.
We
He
love it.
really is someone that
We love
inspires
it.
me to be a better father. And I hear Xander's dad is an evolved individual. I heard he almost beat up someone at Border Wars. Shout out to y'all. But yeah, man, I
Oh.
look forward to this. I look forward to it. Yeah, I know that was terrible, right? I look forward to the possibility that I'm getting in the ring. It has to be in New York. MSG, release. You've done it before. Charles Oakley, New York Knicks great, had to be escort. I mean, 6'9", 280 pounds. Security carried him out the arena and banned him. I forgot exactly why. I feel like it had to do something to do with the owner, but they lifted the
Yeah,
ban.
James Dolan.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
All right.
I thought it was a king counter.
It is. It is.
Oh, okay. So I got another one, right?
Yeah.
Keep going. All right, cool. Yeah, I ain't like that. All right, cool. If they can go ahead and come to an agreement, hey, you know what? We're gonna leave Sean at home, or something monetary,
Shout out
or
to Sean
be on there.
Haney. He just signed up to be a member, better than Two-Tone. Two-Tone ain't even a member. Shout out to Sean Haney. We not leaving him at home. We not leaving him
Let's
at
go,
home.
Sean, a member of the
Hey,
channel.
listen,
We love
I'm
it.
saying you have to, but there's gonna have to be some type of agreement, and we got to meet in the middle. Cause we don't listen. I know y'all like that shit, but that shit's all fun and games till somebody really get hurt, and then y'all gonna call them a bitch when they sue. This shit is wild. You know what I'm saying? Because I bet if you got hurt someplace, first thing y'all gonna do is call a fucking lawyer. So stop the cap. We grown men out here, man. Sean is a young boy. So, that shit escalated and it is what it is. But hey, maybe we just keep Tucker out the building. He's gotta be a casualty. I don't know. But listen, it's a big fight. It's gotta be MSG. I told everybody. Shout out to you, Fluency
Oh, I don't
Senior.
know, but whoa. Bill Haney said they cool.
Everybody, I'm not finished. I told everybody Xander was going to be the face of Puerto Rican boxing after he defeats Abass in Puerto Rico. And people thought he had to get one more fight. He had to beat a name. But look at it. And look how he's moving. Come on, man.
But wait, I just want to go back.
Super Bowl.
Remember that Bill said they would go to San Juan, man. We don't want to do that shit in New York.
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
but
wanna
that's
go.
the biggest way. That makes it the biggest fight. The lights, the glamour, the Mecca. It sounds great to be in Puerto Rico, but I just don't think they have the infrastructure for the actual stadium.
Bro, did you watch?
Make it into
Did you watch the Juan Manuel Marquez both Orlando Salido fights? Did you see how big that was in Puerto Rico? That shit was huge. I mean, if they did that, why can't they do this?
Imagine MSG. Go watch some old Trinidad Cotto fights. The energy there is
Bro, again, Cotto's biggest fight at MSG was Margarito. Devin and Zayas is bigger than that. Margarito never accomplished. He only had one WBO. We talking about Devin with all his, too many accolades to list off, and now the young Puerto Rican champ being a two-belt unified. It's bigger than them. It's bigger than them.
MSG is known as the Mecca. Let's make belts great again. Let's make MSG great again. Let's set a fucking record. Let's break the attendance record. Let's break the gate record. Let's go down in history. This is a super mega fight. Everybody should be down to see something like this because it's two fighters near or at their prime, striving to be great, not striving for easy paydays, fucking clauses. I need you to be nice to me. Let's get in there and let's get it on. Xander versus Haney. That's right.
Let's go.
Xander first.
Let's go.
Listen, if you're watching this on X live streaming video or X Spaces, please give us a retweet. That's free. Just take your phone out your purse, your pocket, hit that retweet. It's absolutely free. It's going to cost nothing, but it's going to make this show get in the eyes of other boxing fans so we can get their opinion on today's topic. We got a counterpunch from JT, keeping these lines moving. And we got Run 1B $2. Boots beats Xander and ruins all this, I promise. When is that going to happen again? 1st and 15th, $2. Ain't no money in PR either. New York City or Vegas. Fuck out of here. Xander just did 1.2. What was it? What did he do? 1 point something in Puerto Rico. So you're wrong. You're wrong. The teeny bopper star Ryan did 1.2 with to go in San Antonio. So there you go with all that bullshit. Don't forget that PR is America. We got dollars over there. You smell me? We got...
It's definitely USDs, huh?
Yeah, they playing games. Somebody ain't no money over there. You sound like a weirdo. But to be fair, because I don't want to be like, oh, Ness know what I'm talking about. So to be fair to him, the tickets are going to be more expensive in New York City. It's Madison Square Garden. It's more iconic.
Word.
By
Cost of living is just different.
JT.
Yep.
Yo, what up?
Counter.
Man?
Good morning, JT.
Good morning, yo. Vega, we shooting? That's what we doing? Hey, man, you know what's funny?
Oh, you heard that.
Hey, Ness saved Xander Daddy that day. He saved Xander Daddy that day. I'm telling you, man. Ness had to tell me, JT, chill, man. That's my guest, man.
You saying save like you know how good he could fight.
Hey, I would have told his dad, I would have whooped his daddy ass.
That's what I'm saying, but you saying save like you know how good Xander Dad could fight.
Hey,
and you saying save like Xander wouldn't have jumped your ass.
Hey, look, I knew when Xander stood up.
Yeah, you knew when Xander stood up, that was about to be your ass.
No, that was not about to be
young 17-year-old kid, goddamn, testosterone through the roof.
Hey, no, Ness, you told me, you pleaded with me like, JT, chill out, don't hurt my guest. Now
I ain't say shit about her. I said don't ruin my show.
Said, don't hurt. No, you said don't hurt my guest.
I said don't ruin my show and be a knucklehead.
Don't hurt my guest. You said don't hurt my guest. Xander stood up, so I knew it wasn't me and the dad no more. I knew it was gonna be me and Xander. But I got respect for you. I ain't want to mess up your event. Since I'm a nice guy and shit.
So basically, you telling people you was about to have a fight in an event. Damn.
No. Vega said something about the dad being nice. It was about to beat up somebody. That shot was for me, so I was listening.
But we didn't know it was for you.
Hey, no, but Vega knew who it was
And
for.
the boot
So
fit,
Yeah,
bro.
but that was a subliminal.
The booth.
Okay.
Hit dogs
Hey,
holler.
man,
You know how that hit
it
dogs
happened,
holler,
man.
man.
It
Yeah.
happened. I step into it. Don't throw subliminals. You might as well say it. You might as well say it. But look, man. Look, let's clear this up though. Real quick. For all these people that's calling in talking about Devin Haney suing or his team suing, Ryan, shit was wrong. I mean, at the end of the day, this is a business. This is not no street fight. This is not, and people shoot us on the street, in the street for
All
less.
day.
So
Nah.
my thing is, it's crazy when we could sit here and try to say Devin was a bitch for that. I agree with the team when they sued Ryan and shit like that at the end of the day, because he committed a couple of fouls in it. Now give or take. Now what Devin team just done to Tiger Johnson, if he decides to sue, I'm support that as well. Because we all adults, we all have to learn from our mistakes. Sean has to learn from his mistakes because he can cause his team to lose money. So when fouls are committed like that, it's not no street shit. This is a business. Tiger Johnson is a business. His network might not be as big as Devin Haney's, but eventually that's what he's trying to move up to. And we have to move like business. So when people call in, leave that street shit out of it.
You may feel like it's your
if I'm in
time,
a situation like that, guess
but it's
what?
not your time.
I'm suing. Now unless I cost it. So let me keep going. That's real quick. Xander versus Devin Haney. Hey man, I guess Devin a new Superman now. He could move up to light heavyweight. He could move up to all these weight classes.
Hey, man, just go ahead and pick Xander, man. Get on that side, man. Get on that side, coach.
Hey, man, hold on, man. Stop. Hey, Ness, don't yell at me. I might sue you. You being too aggressive. Nah, bro, like I was saying, though. Bro, it's funny. Devin can move up all these weight classes. But you know what else funny? Devin said it.
Hey, yo, somebody tell this young man, because he must be young. Somebody tell this young man how many divisions my friend from Panama moved up.
Excuse me, sir.
Duran?
Hey, what about your friend? What about your friend, Treese Pacquiao? What division he started at? These dudes don't know greatness when it smack them in the face. They don't see greatness when it smack them in the face.
Oscar De La Hoya, 6th division.
I didn't feel that slap, so I don't have to sue. I didn't feel a slap. So look, what I'm saying is Devin is moving up all these weight classes, bro. He has to establish himself at 47. Let's not get carried away, bro. You already said it, Ness.
I'm a champ. I'm established.
Man.
Control your pet. Control your
And I beat the number one. Super established.
Hey, all right, Brian Norman. Hey, look, man. Look, well, I realized Devin was saying, he's saying you were small. I didn't know Devin was really that bigger than Brian Norman. And the truth be told, Brian Norman probably could still fight at 40. His dad even said he's not a big welterweight.
Size don't win fights. How tall is Titan?
Titan number one though.
But how tall is he though? Because he looks short than the motherfucker, so size don't matter.
Hey, but he a dog.
Hey, you see? Got him all tongue-tied now.
That was crazy.
No, you don't got me tongue-tied because I could talk hours about Titan. Number one, undefeated.
Yeah,
number
he's
one
short.
right
Like Pacquiao was short, beating taller people. Oh, ain't Barrio 6'3"? The fuck?
Look, man,
like
Titan,
6 foot.
Titan just put his hands up.
Nah, he not 6 foot. If I show you, I wish Tone, because he got all the pictures. I'm sorry, I'm gonna give you that time back. Tone got a picture with Barrios. I bet you. Tone ain't no fucking 6'1".
We took a picture with Barrios.
Who?
Barrios tall as hell, bro.
Hell yeah, he tall.
Actually, we're gonna see this when I size you up.
When we met Barrios in Vegas, we met damn, Ryan, you just talking all over my shit. When we met Barrio in Vegas, I'm like, damn, how Tank even got in the ring with this dude? He gotta be like 6'1.5", give or take. But like I say, man, Devin need to establish himself at 47. He beat a junior welterweight in Brian Norman. let's make some more moves at
Natural
47,
welterweight,
You
baby.
may
Natural
feel like it's your
welterweight.
time,
No, hey
but it's
man,
not
he's
your
not really a
time.
natural welterweight. His dad say he's small already for 47. So we clearly see Devin is a weight bully.
Knocking dudes out to the next week, but now he's small. This is what we do to Devin's resume. I love it. Pick it
I
apart.
don't call no fight.
Pick it
Look,
apart.
Ness, I don't call fighting no bums, but you know when you fight lesser opposition, that happens. But you know Brian Norman, Devin proved me right, and he proved me right. Devin he proved me right with that fight, and I want to see him do more
Prove
things
you
at
wrong.
47.
Prove you wrong.
No, he proved me right, bro.
You picked Devin?
I wanted Devin to win, but I had Brian Norman because Devin was moving up in weight classes.
So he proved you wrong.
The fuck?
He proved me right, man. He proved me right, man.
This nigga hilarious this morning.
I always had Devin, man. Y'all don't get that. I wanted Devin to win.
You wanted him to win, but you picked against him. You're out of control.
Hey, man. I was proven right, bro. I don't care what you say.
Hey, yo, please don't be a fan of my favorite fighter if you want him to win, but you picking him to lose.
No, that's the thing. This is what I was asking them, JT. Can't you think that one person is gonna win, but you really want the other person to win? That's the thing.
Yeah, you can.
You could be my fighter, but I could feel like that you don't have the edge.
You know what that shows?
And
that shows doubt in you.
He's been honest.
You doubting your fighter.
Been honest by saying
you doubting your
my
fighter's
may
skills
not
and
be,
abilities, man.
No, Ness. You as a boxing mind. He's a coach, so he could think that looking at it from a coach's perspective, Brian Norman may have the edge on Devin, but he may say, "I want Devin to win." That is a thing. But see, y'all so hard on people when they pick somebody based on their skills.
Stay on that side, Star. You picked Norman, man. We don't want to hear that shit.
I did. But it doesn't mean I don't like.
And I call.
Yeah, y'all stay on that side, man. Y'all know how it is. Try to come over here now. You ain't invited to this barbecue.
Hey, man. Hey, like what you tell it?
Whatever.
We could change our opinion. Pick who we want.
Yeah, you gonna change your opinion after we keep waxing their ass and the motherfuckers that y'all keep picking. We gonna keep whooping their ass, then y'all gonna start changing your opinion. One by one.
I mean, you're not a coach. My bad, Ness. Come on, Ness. Come on, man. You know Xander a little too big for Devin Haney.
So pick him then.
Bro,
too big? You think so?
I'm picking Xander.
Pick him.
He too big. Hell yeah. Bro,
listen. Man. Didn't you just say Haney was bigger than
We gotta go
Norman?
through Xander's. We going through Xander's page right now. Fuck this shit.
Devin was bigger than
let's
Brian
do it.
Norman. Xander is clearly bigger than Devin Haney. That's not the same, Ryan.
The size don't win the fight, dog.
No, the skills
We didn't see
win the
plenty
fight.
small guys
let's
beat
break
up
that
on
down.
big guys.
Let's break that down. Who's the better inside fighter in that fight? Xander?
What?
You think Xander's a better inside fighter? I don't know, bro.
Bro,
I'd edge Devin Haney in that.
No, man, Devin is a clincher. He likes to smother your
disrespectful.
Yeah,
That's
Xander don't even got that.
disrespectful.
Xander don't even got that.
Hey, bro, look, let me tell y'all something. When he tried to clinch with Ryan outfought him. Ryan is a fighter naturally at heart. Lack of skills in the inside, but he would throw a lot of punches. Xander throws way more punches in the inside. Devin is not going to be able to clinch Xander. That's not going to happen. Let's talk about the boxing on the outside. Xander just showed you he can box. He could box in a big circle, lateral movement. So my thing is, it's even when it comes down to that. Who's going to play the back foot? Who's going to play the front foot? 9 times out of 10, I see Xander coming to him. If Devin don't open up his offense behind that jab, because Devin got a habit of throwing, he'll throw a jab, he throws singles a lot, and then he'll clinch you. That's not going to work against Xander. Xander's not going to keep falling for that. Every time I step in, I'm gonna get locked up. No, Xander's going to keep the distance behind that jab. He's a bigger guy. I hope Devin don't be leaning to one side because Xander going to come over top of that. All this plays a part in the fight. Now, how Devin go fight that fight? Me personally, I don't think Bill and them go take that fight. I think this is good promotion. I think Bill is throwing out names, and respectfully, I think he gonna stay at 47. I think he's gonna stay at 47. So I got Barrios winning, and I think we gonna fight the winner. I got Barrios beating Ryan. He already said the Ryan thing is over. So if Barrios wins, I think the more disciplined fighter should win this fight. I hope Barrio win this fight, be honest with you. Even though it's a 50-50 fight, but I'm leaning towards Barrio. I want to see Barrios versus Devin. I think that's a tough fight for Devin. That guy, that's a big dude at 47. That's gonna be a tough fight for Devin Haney. So I want to see those fights. I want to see Devin establish his name at 47.
AI getting out of control, man.
But look, that's my call, man. That's my call. That's all I got, bro.
Is that Canelo? That's Canelo.
AI out of control, bro. They got him in the Jordans with the Scarface one piece. What the? I mean, not one
40?
piece. Is them jeans? Imagine having jeans that say MOB on them, man. I swear to God, if somebody calling like, yo, Ness, I had them shit, I'm going to fucking virtually slap this shit out your ass. God damn it, this is sad. This is what AI is doing to the world, man. Nah, man.
What the
not the Casamigos to the face.
That's crazy.
Why? You know it's AI when you still got weed smoke in the air with no weed nowhere and a stack of money just in the air perfectly. Perfectly. Fucking AI. You're terrible, man. We got Brandon counter. We down to 5 now, right? We have 5. We got the Haney fans. Haney fans to the front. Zayas fans to the back.
Some 14
Haney
bricks.
fans
What's
to
up,
the
Brandon?
front. Nah, what up?
Yo,
what up?
Ness, how's my audio? Can you hear me?
Straight.
We can hear you.
I just want, this show is starting to just piss me off more and more by the day. Because I just, for the life of me, don't understand the mind of some of these fanboys, man. Because my thing is, you could be a Boots fan, you could be a Shakur fan, you could be a Devin fan, you could be a Tank fan. It doesn't matter, man, who you a fan of. But let's start using logic and common fucking sense, regardless of your fanboyism and your gangbanging. You had guys calling in saying that if Devin moved up, a guy that started at 135 moved fucking up to 154 and fought Xander Zayas, the unified champ, he's cherry picking. The nigga that Fundora wanted a rehydration. Fundora is 6'6", 6'5", and he wanted a rehydration clause for this young man. And he's been fighting at 154 his whole career. Virgil, I got an offer to fight this dude and it didn't happen. But Devin, who started off at lightweight, if he moves up and fights this dude for them belts with no rehydration clause, it's a fucking cherry pick to guys. What the fuck be wrong with niggas, man? That's Debo shit. He ain't talking about rehydration clauses. As much as I love Shakur, Shakur said it, I'm a businessman. I need a rehydration clause to fight Devin and Conor Benn. Conor Benn coming down from 160 to 147. We seen how difficult of a weight cut that is in itself from when Kell Book tried it. So you already got him at a disadvantage, Shakur. And you want a rehydration clause and that.
I know you cooking, but
Devo Dev don't talk that type of shit.
Let me
you
add
gotta respect this.
that Conor hasn't fought at 47. I just want to add that Conor hasn't fought at 47 since 2022, brothers. 2022. So you want him to go down to 47 where he ain't been in 4 years, plus he can't rehydrate. But y'all don't say nothing about that. If that was Tank, bro, we'd be having shows every single day about how he's a cherry picker. He's trying to, drain Conor Benn. Crazy. But go ahead.
And this ain't no knock against Shakur because I fuck with Shakur. But this is about me saying whether you like Devin, whether you like his style, whether you like the way he fight, whether you team this and that. If you going up saying he should fight Boots for an interim over the nigga that everybody ducking at 154, including Sebastian Fundora, with no rehydration clause.
Keep cooking, man.
You niggas is wild, man. I don't get you niggas. And shout out to Xander, because he's moving how I like my fighters to move. 23-year-old guy already done unified a fucking division. How many divisions Tank? The nigga y'all rub y'all nipples for how many divisions he unified?
Wait a minute.
None. And he 30 fucking one, about to be 32. And Xander done accomplished some shit that some of y'all favorite fighters ain't accomplished. And this nigga barely done hit puberty. So shout out to him too for not turning down no fucking fades. And Devin about to go up there with no rehydration clause. All he wants you to do is make the weight and don't piss hot. And we talking about he ducking this a cherry pick. You niggas disgust me, man. You niggas absolutely disgust me. Y'all ain't boxing fans. Y'all fanboys. Ain't no future in fanboyism. Give Devin his credit. Fundora wanted the rehydration clause for this nigga, and that was a year or two ago. This nigga was 21 then, probably 20. And Devin said, I'm going to move up and take his 2 belts. And you niggas calling in criticizing Devin? You ain't got to like him, but you got to respect that type of shit, man. Stop fucking hating. I fuck with Shakur and Boots too, but this is Water Walker Big Stepper shit Devin doing. Get off that bullshit, man. This is a big fucking fight. Make it happen. This would be their 4th division. And then he unified, and the man already been undisputed. Get a man his fucking propers. That's Debo shit. That's my call, man. Tired of you niggas. Protect your mental health at all times.
Star, I want to know how you feel after Brandon put it that way. Has your stance changed in any way?
Deb? No, I
mean
think
just the topic overall. Has your stance changed in any way?
No, because I came on saying you were capping. Because your question was, your question was, did Devin really know that Xander had 2 belts? And I say, Ness, you know, the tone under that was like Alpo with the 14 bricks. Okay, he knew Xander had the 2 belts. I just would like for Devin to just be like, I'm coming to get those 2 belts versus, oh, Xander got 2 belts. That was sarcasm. That's all I'm saying.
I think the whole Alpo thing is wrong because he didn't know. He didn't know.
Ness, how can you say he didn't know?
When what is it? Mekhi Phifer got in the car. That's why he said, "Oh, right there." That's why he shot him because he like, wait, you got him right there.
And the analogy is
bingo.
The analogy is, did Devin know? Or was he saying, oh,
no, that's
Xander
how you
has
wanted
2 belts,
Devin to do it. And I get what you're saying because you wanted Devin to feel like that. And maybe he did like, oh, he got 2 belts? I'm coming to get that. Like Alpo took that.
Yes. In your monologue,
but again,
you were asking, did Devin really not know? No. Bill was on the show and we talked about Xander, okay? You told Bill he needed to go watch the fight. I'm talking about Dev. I'm talking about Dev knew that Xander had these 2 belts.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm just saying that I don't think the analogy worked because he didn't know till he knew, and that's why he killed him on the spot.
Right. Okay. But that tone, I'm saying that's the tone that Dale was using. Like, you got 14 bricks in that bag. Like, I'm coming to get those. That type of analogy. I'd rather him say, I'm coming to get those 2 belts.
You always rather somebody say some shit.
That's right.
You always rather somebody say some shit. But I promise you, Star, I love you. I love that you stand on your own. Because we had a female co-host early. And she just couldn't take it. These men is brutal. So it's you got to have tough skin. I salute you for your tough skin, man. Because this ain't for everybody. This is not for everybody. Look, we're going to get some hate in here. Yeah, it's not. We're going to get some hate in here because we got to spread it all around. We got Bo Rogers. Good morning.
What up, Bo Rogers?
What's good?
What's good?
Good. All right. Chessboard telling me this right here. It's one of 2 things going on.
Well, you said the chessboard?
Yeah.
The chessboard. Okay. He about to take us to school here.
So Bill laid it out. Bill said that Zayas is food. And think that Shakur and they've been talking in codes here lately. But I believe they really serious about coming up to get Devin. They trying to corner Devin off. but they giving him enough room to get out of Dodge. Because, you know, whenever it get hot, the boys go up. So if Shakur do, he just hitting around, he might come to 147 to get kind of bent. If he come there and get that fight, all right, he acclimated. Keyshawn said he coming up, but he might fight Crocker. All right. Devin see that shit. Now, this is Devin's chance. If Devin really serious, he going to stay there. If he don't stay there and go up to Zion, because I went back and looked at some shit on Zion. He ain't that. He ain't like that. Devin will beat him easy. He just food up.
Hey, Bo, let me get back to you. I got a guest. Excuse me, I got a guest coming on. Hi, Jasenia.
How are you guys?
We're good. We're good. Do you have Lisandra with you?
She should be logging in. I already told her to jump in.
Okay.
Do you want me to go back in at 11:30? I'm usually early at everything.
Yeah. You could jump back in when she's available. We're gonna keep the show going till then, but I appreciate you.
All right, no problem. We'll do.
All right. We're gonna have Lisandra Contreras on. She's gonna be fighting on Pro Box, I think, on April 4th. Should be quick. Little interview. Gotta show them all love, big, little, small. We interview them all. Bo Rogers, where you at? We got Richo. Counterpunch also for Brandon, courtesy of Tito La Voz.
Hello, I'm on.
You're on.
What's up? Good morning.
Yo. Top of the morning. TBV. Man, these the type of fights I like right here.
What you like
Xander
about the
versus Dad.
matchup?
Man, I like the sweet science, dog. Both fighters got good jabs. Both fighters got good footwork, but I give the edge to footwork to Xander. Both fighters, they got the goods. They got the goods. They got everything I like to watch in boxing. I'm not a rock'em sock'em fan. I like the sweet science. I like educational fighter, like fighters that, that fight smart. But as far as Xander, I like Xander calling out Dev, like, make this shit interesting. You feel that way? That's how you feel. And probably a lot of fighters probably feel that way about Dev, like, this nigga a crybaby. But they not gonna like try to fight him behind it. But it's like I like Xander, going at Dev like, man, you a crybaby. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say something to get you riled up. Cause Dev can send the offer. He the A side. He got the money. You know what I mean? He gotta send that offer, man.
I don't know, man. Where Bill Haney at? Because honestly, and this is why I say y'all disrespect me, call me biased. I'm equal. Is Devin the A side? Because without Turkey, can he send money? Can he send a financial offer? Because Xander sold over $1 million in Puerto Rico. Xander could send an offer. Xander may not have a network, but Xander has a stadium, both Madison Square and Coliseo in San Juan. And he's got a proven track record to do a good gate with a boss who's not the level of Devin Haney. He and Devin Haney could, he and Devin Haney could make real money in Puerto Rico with the two names.
Shit, you just made me think about that. Like Bad Bunny, all this Puerto Rican hype right now. Devin might as well hop on that clout, that little wave right now. Like hop on the Puerto Rican wave and shit.
Yep.
But damn, yeah, Dev, I don't know. Yeah, Bill probably would have been called in like Xander Zayas, but he watching that film like, damn, could we beat this big version of Devin Haney, the Puerto Rican Devin Haney? Like, yeah, I think Bill, he would have been called in, but yeah, man, we got to push the issue. These are the type of fights I like. We got to keep talking about this shit so it can happen. Like, I want Dev. I said it after the Brian Norman fight. I said Dev might as well move up to 54 and fight Xander. Because if you think about it, he fights Xander, he take his 2 belts. Josh Kelly got a belt. Keith Thurman. I know you got a call right there. I'm gonna let you take your call.
Let me see who it is. Yeah, that's just Junior. Keep talking.
Yeah. Josh Kelly got a belt. Fedor and Keith, they about to squabble. So yeah, Devin Haney could easily become undisputed at 154. And out of
You may
nowhere, it's
feel
gonna
like
be
it's
the
your
boring
time,
division. Watch, everybody gonna be like,
but it's
"Oh,
not your time.
54 is hot," but when Devin Haney get in there, it's boring. But go ahead, y'all.
All right, what's up, Junior?
What up,
Good morning,
everybody?
Junior. What's
How y'all
up?
doing, man?
We good. We
Pleasure,
good.
Doing
y'all.
What up with
good.
Pleasure.
you?
Let's go to work.
Talk to us, man.
You
What's
got
your
that
thoughts on
shoulder.
the
Oh,
You got
topic?
that
all right.
shoulder right.
Look, this is. I mean, Devin fighting. Devin doing something with Xander. He got the skill to do it. I'm not knocking it. Like he got skill to do it. He got every skill set that he needs to beat him. He's got to be able to deal with the power and the rehydration and everything. But he should be fine because he always rehydrates pretty. He always rehydrates strong. But.
Who you picking, man? Who you picking? Let's cut the
Ooh,
shit. Who you
I
picking,
gotta watch
Junior?
more. I'm gonna watch. Nah, give me time. I'm not picking off the right now. Not picking. I want to watch more tape because I want to
All
see
right.
something. I want to see
All right.
something.
What you looking for? What you looking for, gang? Tell me what. At least can we know what you looking for?
I want to see how. Xander hasn't. He hasn't been. He's really done well with everybody. Got rid of everybody, but pretty much pretty much haven't had too many problems.
I'm
That's
gonna drop a
and
few of y'all down for the purposes of this interview. All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna step on out,
All
Ness.
right.
Appreciate y'all.
Lisandra,
Whole
what's
team.
up?
Buen día.
Buen día, buen día.
Buenos días.
Jasenia.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Let me see. You still hear me, right? Jasenia, you still hear me?
I'm sorry, repeat that again?
I was just asking, do you still hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and start, and we'll have you translate, obviously. Just tell Lisandra, obviously, welcome to the show. We appreciate her giving us a couple of minutes to talk to her and get to know her.
Lisandra, dicen que bienvenida al show y que te dan muchas gracias por darle un poco de tiempo a ellos para entrevistarte.
Muchísimas gracias por la oportunidad.
¿Escuchas?
Yeah.
Thank you for the opportunity.
So ask her, what part of the Dominican Republic is she from?
Lisandra, ¿de dónde de la República tú eres?
Monte Plata, de la provincia de Monte Plata, de la República Dominicana.
Man, she said Monte
She's from,
Plata.
right.
I've never heard of that, and I'm Dominican, but I wasn't born there. But
Dice que él nunca,
I visit a lot, but I've definitely heard of Puerto Plata.
dice que él nunca escuchó de tu pueblo, pero él visita la República mucho, pero nunca ha escuchado de ese pueblo tuyo.
Repite la pregunta.
Que él nunca ha escuchado de tu pueblo, que es un pueblo pequeño, que él ha escuchado de Puerto Plata, pero no de Monte Plata.
Oh, sí, es un pueblo pequeño. Sí, que está al centro de la capital de Santo Domingo.
It's a very small village and it's in the center of the Dominican Republic.
What got her into boxing? I mean, that's not, the major sport in the Dominican Republic. You usually get a lot of baseball players that come from DR. How did she get influenced to become a boxer?
Él pregunta que cómo tú empezaste a boxear, que usualmente en la República hay muchos jugadores de pelota y no de boxeo. ¿Qué fue lo que te influyó a estar boxeando?
Bueno, para empezar, yo era atleta en mi escuela y cuando visité el multiuso deportivo, pues a través de un compañero fue donde empecé a boxear cuando él solamente me dijo, me empezó a decir, bueno, ¿te gusta el boxeo? Y yo le dije, ¿qué es el boxeo? Me dice, sí, eso tirando trompa. Y yo, ok. Y me dice, ¿quieres empezar? Y yo, sí, date 10 vueltas. Y entonces ahí empezó la historia con el boxeo y hasta ahora me enamoré del boxeo y aquí sigo.
She said that she was an athlete in school, and she really didn't know anything about boxing until she discovered it with a classmate. And she was introduced to that. He was shadow boxing, and she asked him, what's boxing? And the guy showed him what it was, and then he asked her, are you interested in boxing? And if you are, go ahead, go take a couple of 10 laps, and then come back and let me know. And that's how she discovered boxing and how she fell in love with boxing.
Has she made the transition to the United States, or does she still live in the Dominican Republic?
Can I answer this for her?
Sure, sure.
Él está preguntando que si ya tú te viniste aquí a los Estados Unidos o todavía vives allá. Y yo le voy a decir que yo le voy a responder. She moved to New Jersey 2 years ago with her mom. So she's a legal resident here in New Jersey.
Nice, small world. Tell her I'm originally from New Jersey.
Dice que es un mundo pequeño, que también él es original de Nueva Jersey.
Yeah.
So ask her, who does she model her style after, and what are there any inspirations for her in boxing, and any specifically Dominican fighters?
Él está preguntando el estilo tuyo de boxeo, ¿quién te inspira? ¿Cuál es tu estilo?
Mi estilo es 8-2, algo así, ¿cómo que se dice? 8-2.
8-2, ¿qué es eso?
Mi estilo de pelea.
Ok, orthodox, ok. No, pero él está preguntando qué clase de estilo tú tienes, quién te inspira, quién es tu boxeador que te inspira a ti, y si tienes algún boxeador dominicano que te inspira.
Floyd Mayweather. Yo tengo como 3 estilos de pelea, tres estilos, que es cerrado, abierto y juego de pierna. Pero la verdad, de eso me inspirado fue de Floyd Mayweather y algunos otros Ben y este muchacho, Teofimo. Yeah.
Okay, so she said that she's got 3 styles. She likes to brawl, she likes to box, and she also loves her footwork. And she also has an inspiration is Mayweather, of course. He also likes Teofimo, and she forgot to mention Lomachenko because she does like her style.
Oh wow, so she likes a lot of guys with good footwork. That's interesting. So she has a fight scheduled with ProBox on April 4th, am I correct?
It's April 10.
10.
April 10, Friday, April 10 at the Prudential.
Ask her about that fight. Is she excited? And what does she know about her opponent?
Lisandra le está preguntando de la pelea que viene ahora en abril 10 en el Prudential. ¿Cómo te sientes? She doesn't have an opponent yet. Right now, we're still looking for an opponent. Pero ¿cómo te sientes?
La verdad me siento súper emocionada y también espero que llegue el día para seguir demostrando de lo que soy capaz. Y la verdad, mi mentalidad ahora mismo quiere obtener la victoria y seguir trabajando con lo que tengo que mejorar para ese gran día, que va a ser mi segunda pelea en Prudencia, en este lugar. Y más que nada, la verdad, el campamento ha sido bueno porque hemos estado trabajando explosividad y técnica, y mentalmente me siento fuerte, mentalmente me siento bien. Y tengo mi equipo que me han estado ayudando tanto físicamente y mentalmente, y la verdad todo ha estado coordinadamente bien.
All right, she says she's excited about coming back to the Prudential. Um, she's been getting ready about 2 weeks already, but she's constantly training. She feels strong mentally and physically. She continues to build her fundamentals. She wants to make sure she's prepared for whoever her opponent is, but she's excited to come in, to be back at the Prudential.
So she has a second last name of Polanco. Any relations to Rohan?
Lisandra, tú no tienes un apellido Polanco, ese es tu segundo apellido. ¿Tienes alguna, tú conoces a Rohan? Rohan is a boxer?
Sí.
Polanco.
Ah,
Sí, yo lo
Polanco.
conozco. Pero
¿Tú lo
no es mi
conoces, pero no son familia?
¿Lo conoce pero no son familia?
No.
Okay. So she said he is not family. She knows him, but they're not family.
Right.
Okay.
Lysandra, my name is Star. Nice to meet you. I just want to ask. Oftentimes, when we see female boxers, it's in their family, like their father was a boxer, or maybe some young men in their family, and it kind of gets passed down to them, kind of organically by being in the gym. Is that the case with you, or are you the first boxer in your family?
Lisandra, ella se llama Star, right? That's your name, Star?
Estrella.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Estrella. Beautiful name. Ella dice que usualmente cuando ella conoce a boxeadoras femeninas, usualmente el papá o el hermano ha estado en la familia boxeando. Contigo, ¿tú eres la primera boxeadora de tu familia o tienes alguien que boxea?
Sí, yo soy la única deportista de mi familia. La única.
Yes, I'm the only one in my family.
Wow.
She says she's actually the only the one that plays sports, right? Deportista.
Deportista is, yes.
Yeah.
She's the only one that plays sports.
Nice. And my last question, go ahead.
De parte de padre, soy algunos de los primos míos fueron deportistas, pero no en el combate como soy yo. La verdad, la única boxeadora y la que hay
no
que
en este nivel.
No,
en este nivel, que tú vas a estar en televisión en un par de meses y está peleando en los Estados Unidos. So, no en este nivel tampoco.
Well, not for nothing, but she was already on TV on ESPN Plus.
Nice.
When she debuted it back in June of 21st of last year.
Mm-hmm.
So Jasenia, are you her manager and trainer, or just friend? What's the relationship?
Oh my goodness, I play a lot of roles in her career. We started as being her trainer. Then when she transitioned from amateur to pro, she felt comfortable with me. She asked me to be her manager, but still was involved in her training. And then we brought in one of the coaches to help me with her pro career. And then she just told me that I could do it. She placed all her faith in me, and I've always been part of her amateur and then transitioning to pro. So I am her manager and her coach right now.
Nice. So being in New Jersey, tell me that you get work with the Puerto Rican MVP sign, Elise Soto.
Oh my goodness. Do you want me to ask her that? Or you want me to answer that?
You can answer because she's a little shy. It's all good.
Yes. Okay, so Elise Soto, she's a beautiful soul. I love her mom, Veronica. I knew Elise Soto, or I don't know her that, we know because I'm also part of the amateur world here in New Jersey. Elise Soto's career from a long time ago when she was amateur. So we kept ties with her mom back and forth. And then when Lisandra started training with me, we started taking her to go and give Elise some rounds. So,
wow. So she's familiar with that gym over there. What is that, Fairlawn? The basement is underneath the store, right?
Yes.
Oh wow,
yes.
Nice.
Yeah, but we haven't worked in a little bit because Elise is always in Puerto Rico, But Elise also visits us at Legacy in Belleville when we have the sparring camps with the female amateurs, and she also supports the Pretty Strong program that comes out of my gym, and that's where she came out of, Lisandra.
Nice, nice.
Nice. I have one more question for Lysandra. So, what are some of the opponents that she wants to face this year?
Lisandra, ella tiene pregunta para ti. Ella quiere saber si tú tienes alguna idea con quién tú quieres pelear este año.
La verdad quiero pelear. Ya no me importa.
¿Cómo fue?
She doesn't
Repite.
care. She doesn't care who she fights. She wants to stay active.
Okay, okay.
En específico, enfrentarme con alguna de que está trabajando Jaque Pau y Serrano, Amanda Serrano.
Ok, espérate, repita eso que no escuché.
Que la verdad no me importa quién sea que venga, porque yo estoy preparada. Pero la verdad sí quiero enfrentarme con alguna que está trabajando, Jaque Paul y Amanda Serrano.
Okay, she says she's ready for whoever comes her way, right? But she would love to, go against one of the girls that are signed by MVP and Amanda Serrano.
Okay.
So
nice.
Okay.
I know I heard Serrano in there.
I heard Serrano
nice,
too. I didn't understand the other
I know.
word.
I was like, wait a minute.
So,
I'm like, wait a minute. What are you saying?
So, yeah, I mean, Coach Jasenia, maybe you got to use that connection with Elise Soto and Veronica, because I know Veronica was also the manager of Shadeja Green. So she has a very good connection with Amanda Serrano. Maybe she can make the introduction for Lisandra, not only to fight, to potentially be signed. We got two more questions. We're going to get you out of here. First one is from Ali and Dago. He says, what's up, Lisandra? Who is your favorite women's and men's fighter of all time? So who she likes the most, women and men?
Ok, están haciendo una pregunta de línea, Lisandra. ¿Cuál es tu favorito boxeador, hombre o mujer? ¿Cuál es tu boxeador preferido?
No, los
o
dos.
Favorito.
Los dos. Una que
Los
sea
dos.
mujer y una que sea hombre.
Pues hombre, la verdad es Floyd Mayweather, Teofimo López.
No, uno nada más, uno.
Floyd Mayweather y las hembras soy yo.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go. She said she picked herself for her favorite woman boxer.
I know that's right. I love that too.
Let me see. So the next one is from Treason Toledo. He says, what's been the biggest difference between the food in the Dominican Republic and the food in the States? And what are your thoughts on the 3-minute rounds?
Lisandra dice que cuál es la diferencia en la comida de la República y la comida aquí, y qué tú piensas de los 3 minutos para pelear las mujeres.
Cada salto.
Cada salto. Contesta de la comida primero.
La verdad yo no tengo igualdad, no se compara, porque quiero mucho la República Dominicana y Estados Unidos. Todavía estoy acostumbrada a mi país, de acuerdo a la cultura de mi país.
So ¿te hace falta la comida? ¿Te hace falta, Lisandra?
¿Te hace falta la comida, Lisandra? ¿Te hace falta la comida?
No me hace falta.
But wait a minute. Porque yo cocino bien.
Oh,
no, that's not
She's
it.
cutting out because she doesn't have her mic on.
I know. Well, she misses her food, but she said there's no comparison between her food and the American food. But I cook for her, so she comes to the house all the time.
Are you Dominican as well?
No, I'm from Guatemala, but I'm married to a Puerto Rican.
Okay. Me too.
And we cook really good. I'm a good cook. ¿Te gusta mi comida, Lisandra?
Sí, me gusta la comida, obviamente, pero la comparación de Estados Unidos con República Dominicana, tú sabes, para como yo deportista, la verdad, prefiero, tú sabes, la de mi país,
Mm-hmm.
obviamente.
Mm-hmm.
Yo como después
For sure. She said that there's no
con plata.
comparison. She prefers her food in her country, especially as an athlete. Um, but I think that is all the questions. Lisandra, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank
Please
you
give out your
very
social
much.
media. Jasenia, give out your social media, the gym social media, and obviously Lisandra, so that anyone that isn't following you guys can do so. And I thank you for jumping on and introducing her to my audience. Once again, her fight is April 10th on ProBox, correct?
That's right. At the Prudential Center too, if you need tickets. So the gym social media is at Legacy Boxing NJ. My social media is at Coach Jess Mont. And Lisandra, ¿cuál es el social media tuyo de IG? Lisandra underscore Contreras 27
24.
o 24. Lisandra underscore Contreras 24 on social media, guys.
Well, thank you so much. Gracias, Lisandra. Hasta la próxima.
Thank
Muchísimas gracias.
you.
No,
Thank
claro,
you, guys.
vamos a estar siguiendo su carrera, eso no te apures, estamos apoyándote, eso sigue trabajando duro y si Dios quiere va a ser una campeona.
Muchísimas
Si
gracias.
Dios quiere.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
All
Have an
right.
awesome day.
You're welcome.
You
Thank
too.
you.
Yeah, I was just
Bye-bye.
telling her, that we're going to continue to follow her career and God willing, she will become a, champion. You know how it is, man. Big, little, small. We interview them all. Got to give everybody an opportunity. We got a big audience, and we have to introduce our audience to more boxers. This way, you don't straggle off and watch football on Sundays. You got plenty of boxers to, follow, get behind, and support. And her being from the Dominican Republic, I definitely want to help her because, the dollar exchange right now, every American dollar is like 67 pesos over there. So shout out to her that all her 4 fights have been in America. 2 fights already on TV. This is going to be another one on TV. So hopefully, and I never heard of that town, Monte Plata. I'm going to have to ask my mom now. Monte Plata. I never heard of that shit.
I'm reading this book, and I felt like I heard, but it's crazy. The book that I'm reading
No,
by
I've heard
Junot
of Puerto
Diaz.
Plata. That's
That's
touristic,
what they
but
talk
not
about. That's what they talk
Monte.
about in the book. Is Puerto
Monte
Plata.
means
Yeah,
mountain too, so it's like
yeah.
Monte Plata.
Getting there.
And Plata is either
Like
silver or
plateau.
platinum. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. I never heard of that one. But I know some of y'all like, oh, Nesbitt is interviews. That's fucking right. That's right. We're gonna
That was a
interject
good, yeah.
and get
That was
these
nice.
guys on and help her. Look. She was not the best interview. She needs to learn from this. She was
Yeah.
covering her face. You know what I'm saying?
She was
wasn't
open to it
speaking
though, so that's
clearly. She
that's
didn't
cool.
use a mic. But we're gonna help her now. She's only 3-0, so we get her early.
Yeah.
Junior, you were saying.
Oh, about
About
Xander
the
and Devin.
breakdown, man. Everybody looking to you for the
All right.
breakdown, man.
The only thing I'm worried about, honestly, is you always got to worry about fighting a bigger guy, but Devin is always rehydrated strong. But I'm gonna watch some more tape on both of them. I want to see the thing about when you have certain Puerto Rican fighters, certain fighters, and they'll sit there and they'll do the same thing. Like Trinidad did it a lot. He will, and Xander does it a little bit too. Cody used to do it too, where it was a 2 bounce or a 3 bounce, and they're gonna throw something. And you can't do that with a guy like Devin because by that time he's either gonna not be in front of you, or you're gonna run into a jab, whether it's fast or shotgun, whatever the case may be. My biggest thing is if I'm Xander and I'm in Xander's corner, we all right, okay, we gotta fight like a bigger guy. We just gonna sit there and stay there and box him and touch him or whatever. We gotta really hurt this kid. Like, we gotta sit there and move him around, drop our weight on, do little stuff that happens. It's crazy how people watch these clinches and they get mad like you don't know what be going on in them clinches. A lot of stuff going on in them clinches right in front of people's face and they don't even know it. With even to the knees. Like it's things that happens. I would like to just see how that unfold. If it happens, it happens. It's too early to really go deep into it like that. But in time, I'm gonna watch some more tape, and if that comes about, I'll have a bigger breakdown for sure.
You know, I
Yeah,
love
right.
having a guy that's in the gym every day working with
You
fighters.
can tell.
You know.
Yeah, because I remember
Shout
on a
out
on a on a
Junior.
previous show, like I think Treese was asking about clinching. Like, do they go over that when they preparing for a
And
fight?
you know,
Like, because that's a part of fighting.
Yeah.
So Junior,
Yeah, they
yeah.
do.
Junior, you
So
Oh
know
my
what,
God,
more
Junior?
man.
information.
You know what, Junior? Let me give you this alley oop, man. Did you see anything in them Devin Haney, Brian Norman clinches?
Yes.
What did you see, Coach?
He control. So everybody made a big deal about Brian Norman being able to catch his footwork, being able to be on point with footwork, whatever. He'll catch up to him, catch up to him. When Devin got him under control and he couldn't move him, when he couldn't move Devin and Devin could turn him where he wanted to turn him. And what I mean by turn him, I don't mean like, okay, throw punches and turn him and swim him. I mean, if we get into a clinch, let's say I'm a smaller guy. Tries cracks me, I pull this way, and all of a sudden, instead of me turning, Trice like, no, you're gonna stay right here. And what he does is when the referee comes to break, he'll say break. He'll still keep hitting me in the thigh, hit me in the hip. He'll say break, break, break. Then he let me go. But he lets me go where I'm gonna stay right there. He couldn't move Devin. And everybody in their right mind thought, oh yeah, he gonna move Devin. He gonna move Devin wherever he want. He gonna do this. He gonna have Devin running. Devin's gonna be going all over the place, and that didn't happen. But to your question, Miss Star, like the clinches, I remember I could tell you a story. I remember the guy named Panama taught me this. He messed my knee up for like a couple days. He
Hold
said,
up.
he said, what's up?
Panama Lewis?
No, 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 no,
About
no, no,
to
no, no.
say, this
No,
young
no,
blood,
no,
this young blood done been
no.
around the corner a couple times. God damn. My bad. I
So,
thought you was talking about
it's,
old Panama Lewis. Do your research,
nah.
Google.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I done heard some stories. I done heard some stories about him and in and out the ring, and some old timers have been around him. But anyways, we were working. I forget. We were in camp for something. We were working on. Jared's gonna lean on you, and we want you to do this. But when you're in clinches, watch for this. And what he did was he put his knee next to mine right when I knew I was gonna step out and turn, and he took his knee and knocked it. And I mean, like, and I went down, like, I literally went down like this and caught myself before I hit the camp, like, and then I couldn't move. He said, you can't move now, can you? I was like, what the?
Mm.
And I'm trying to, like, get on my lateral movement. I said, what did you do? He said, I didn't do it as hard as I could have, but I hit you right there on the side of your knee. And I can hit you on the front of your knee and make you stay where I want you to stay. Like, it's a lot of stuff that going on in them clinches. The hips, shots, the
Wow.
thighs, taking the guy in the amateurs, like grab a guy in the amateurs, what we would do. You'll grab a guy and take your chin. And you know how a guy go and take a deep breath when you lean on, and they'll take their chin and lean it right here and press it. And you'll see the guy do
Mm.
this and drop, and you push him, and then you shoot off, shoot off, shoot off, and throw a flurry. You'll get points. In the pros, it ends with you seen J Rock do it. He'll have you, and I warned Jerry. I said, Jerry, he gonna throw his shoulder and he gonna come over top and crack them. J Rock got a knockout on Showbox like that, and he hurt Jerry. That's how it started. Boom, and caught him. And you gotta be. It's a lot of stuff that go on in them clinches, man. I could go on about it, but yes, yes.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, man. For those that's like, oh, you had a good flow and you brought all Lisandra. Yeah, she's in the bantamweight division, which my man Amin said is a deep division. You got Sugar Neeks there, you got Sharetta Metcalf there, you got Bree Howland there. So she got names, man. We had to introduce. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
This is school. This is school. It's not just barbershop talk. We got White Mike with the retracted message. We know what you said. Finding Adrian, $2. Lakeland Airport to San Juan, $200. We ready? Let's go. Mr. Darius Flowers, $2. Haney team never said a name and not want the fight. Oh, that's right. Bill said hit him back. He was trying to jump on when she was on. He was on actually. I just ain't accept.
There it comes.
Bill
Hopefully we
Haney,
ain't lose
Bill
our
Haney,
shot.
Bill Haney.
Counterpunch, Brandon, Cincinnati, courtesy of Tito Lavos. Nate Pryor, welcome to the prospect level. Carrie G, $5. Axe Star, was Shakur call out of Dev with a rehydration clause that, quote unquote, say it with your chest, call out energy she wanted from Boots? Of course not. But she ain't gonna say that.
No, I didn't like that call out with the rehydration thing. I didn't like that.
It wasn't with the chest.
I
We got
mean, no, I wasn't. No, rehydration is not with your chest to me. I didn't like that.
Sarge St. Clair, welcome to the prospect level. Leonard Sterling with the 5-pounder. Contreras stay at 118 if she can. She's 21. You have a teenage phenom, Aiton, Matchroom, Hennessy, Boxer, Rosado, MVP, Chantel Navarro, Shara, May, Patricio, etc. See? Some of y'all appreciated that. Shout out to my man Leonard Sterling.
Sure, May Patricio, the Hawaiian chick
Uh-oh.
from West Side Striking. She been doing her thing out
You
here.
way too low now. Now we need you to talk
I
up.
was saying, Shira May Patricio, she the Hawaiian chick I peeped. She was with West Side Striking, if I'm not mistaken, in the amateur. She been doing her thing though since she done got to her pros. I've been keep an eye on her. She been looking decent out there. Shout out to her.
Hey, hey, hey.
Real Bill.
Bill, what it do?
Hey. Shout out to
What
the
up,
boxing
Bill?
voice. The boxing voice is the voice of the people and the voice of the streets. And I happen to be both of them. What's happening, y'all?
What
What's
up,
up,
Bill?
Bill?
Hello,
What up,
sister.
man? What's up, man? I was shocked to see Xander take that approach, man. I didn't. Star seems to believe that Devin's tweet of Xander has 2 belts was sarcasm, and that's what gave Xander the green light to get so angry at the call out. But yeah, he called Devin a payaso, which is a clown, and then he called him a crybaby for getting hit in the face, and then he talked about the lawsuit.
And
Those
what
are
did
fighter
Star have to
words.
and what did Star have to say after that?
Oh yeah, I don't
No,
know.
I said Ness was
No,
saying
after that.
maybe that.
After that. Wait a minute. Hold on, Star, because he's doing a introduction. What did Star
Okay.
have to say after that, Ness?
I mean, she chose to say that Devin's a crybaby. She said, yeah, look, that's what Xander's saying it, so I'm going to say it. That's what you said, Star. That's what you said.
Oh,
He been
wait.
Okay.
listening. He been
Okay.
listening.
Okay, if Star has said that, then I say boo for all the light-skinned people in the world that have fought and strived to back shit up. Fought and tried to put them up when the time came to put them up. Fought the stereotype that they wasn't with the business. And listen, and when you get a chance to step up about the business, she's failed to say that Xander needs to stand on it and Devin needs to fight him. Guess what? Star seems like she's going to say everything that's the opposite of Devin's greatness. Now, I'll say this, Xander, shout out to the Puerto Rican people and that great job that he did on Super Bowl with Emilio and no other than, give me the artist's name. I'm
Bad Bunny.
learning.
Bad Bunny, Bad Bunny.
Bad
Bad
Bunny.
Bunny. Bad Bunny. Let me tell you 2 things that happened during that halftime. There are some that got a chance to celebrate, and there are some that got a chance to learn what the Puerto Rican culture is and represents. I'm happy to say a big part of the Puerto Rican culture is boxing, and you got a chance to see Xander out there doing his thing. Now, when you talk about all the other things that represent the Puerto Rican community, well, listen, I'm gonna go up to that restaurant up there with the lady. What's the lady's name? Let's shout her out one more time. She's like somebody's auntie, but she got a great restaurant, Bad Bunny. Okay, I'm gonna go there too. They got barbershops, they got everything that represents their culture, and he represented it to the fullest. But guess what? Somebody ain't representing being a Puerto Rican that stand on business. Now, I don't know too many Puerto Ricans, but I know New York Ricans. And guess what? When I called him food, he would have wanted to back it up. He would have wanted to do what everybody says to Devin. They say everything else about us, but let's fight. And I'm telling you, the haters, the distractors, they might look like Star. I don't know if Star is one of them, but they going to say everything but let's fight. There's not a fighter yet that's on the menu that the people want to see. Now, I'll tell you one thing else is in New York City, a place that I live on Madison Square Garden would fill up for Puerto Rican Day. I know
Oh,
that.
you ready to do it for June? You guys are June is good for you because that's when Puerto Rican Day Parade is. June 6th around there.
Man, shout out to Puerto Rican Day. And listen, and we would love to do something like that. We would love to bring out the people in New York, support Puerto Rico and everything about it, man. And that's what I said is when you have those times that we've learned in boxing where countries and let me learn more about the Puerto Rican culture and be more educated on geography. The state of Puerto Rico, is Puerto Rico the state, or is it how do I describe that when you talk about the USA and
An
Puerto Rico?
island. I mean,
Okay, an
It's an
island.
island. Yeah, the
they've
An
been
island.
island.
with they've been with America since 1917, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
1917.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a great opportunity to mix it up. And that's what I was initially going to the fight to take a look at Xander. I ended up staying around for Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo Lopez. But yeah, man, shout out to everything that he's doing and that they've done. But Peter Khan, you know I've been calling you. You know I've been looking for you. And guess what?
Hey,
No, no, no,
hey,
no, 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 no. Don't
I
start. You
spoke to
called him.
Peter. He said you ain't call him. He said
Call him.
Ness, stop doing this for Bill. Me and Bill are good friends. He know
We
how
are
to
good.
reach me.
Hey,
I
listen.
said,
And
Khan, I said,
I
Peter, I'm not doing nothing.
oh,
I just want
absolutely.
to confirm whether or not Bill has called yet. That's all.
Well, if I could go over, if I can go over to Spain with him and cheer for his son's soccer game yesterday, I would have. Or if could go over there to Spain right now and have a Spain dish, I would. I know where he's at. I know what he's doing. So that means that I must have talked to him, Ness.
Okay.
So, Bill, I have a question for
What
you.
was said though? Like, I mean, because you're saying Madison Square. Last time you was on, you were saying San Juan. Someone asked, they called in, who's the A side? I said, it really depends because it seems like you guys move when Turkey is putting up the money.
It doesn't
So,
matter. We move about legacy and about greatness. And A sides mean it. What A side means is a side that doesn't want to make it happen at times. You did because you
oh
hear
no,
the A
I'm just
sides,
talking
B
about
side.
financial offers, right? Like Xander's in a
Right.
position where the Coliseo and Madison Square, they both
Well,
rock with him. He did over $1 million at the gate, so he could send an offer without Turkey, is I'm saying, and I hope would be something that they would be
well,
interested in doing.
Well, you got two managers of the year in Peter Kahn and also Bill Haney that can get together and make this thing happen. A great group over there. I mean, we're top ranked. We just worked with the Brian Norman, thing. It's. I don't think that Turkey and Xander was on the last show. I don't think Turkey did that with that show in Puerto Rico, did he?
No, that's
Okay.
my point. That
Well,
Xander's in a
well, that's
position where he could send y'all an offer if they
Oh,
want it.
absolutely. No, absolutely. Absolutely. The thing can happen. And that's the main thing is to let the people know that, of course, it can happen.
So has
Right.
Devin
And
expressed interest in that fight being next? Or is he just expressed interest, which we've all seen on social media?
well, I got his interest. When I talked about him more than once. And what he said was, oh shit, Xander got two belts. He didn't know. He didn't know when he was fighting. He didn't know. He didn't pay no attention to it. No shit like that. But in Debo fashion, right? Champions that got belts, he pulls up on them. You know what I mean? If you got some jewelry, some hardware, you know what I mean, and you enter around the division, chances is Devin will get in your business and want to fight, right?
Yeah, but in the past
It's
you said Debo instructed me. So has he said, Dad, let's do this fight next?
absolutely. He said that call Peter Khan
Wow.
and do.
So what Peter say when you said, look, my son is serious. He wants to fight Xander.
Well, Peter showed me his son. What it always has a a soft spot for me in terms of what comes first. Like I said, he's in Spain with his son. Hopefully, a future professional soccer player. We've worked together with the George Camboso stuff and all that. So, you guys apply the pressure. I don't need to apply no pressure to my friend. I'm calling him. He knows to call me back. He gonna listen, Ness. You know that the
I'm just
last
saying, are you
Brian
gonna put
Norman.
out some
Okay,
screenshots like you had to do on
all right.
Sean Gibbons?
Well, the one thing about you is that you have Peter Khan on speed dial. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I
This,
already hit him
this,
and he said you didn't hit him. So now this is a new
well,
thing.
you
I gotta
supposed to be
double back
you were you
now.
supposed well you were supposed to be texting him while I was on here anyway because that's what you're gonna do. So
Nah, I
as I
didn't. I
talk,
didn't because
okay, well you do that.
last time we
You go to
talked, I
work.
told my audience last time we talked, he said he's like, look, don't take this as disrespect, but I feel like you were a Haney, you know what I'm saying? A Haney night kinda is what he ain't use that word, but I'm like, no, I just want the truth. You know, Bill is
Yes,
saying Xander's food. Has he called you?
yes.
Because fuck, food means easy fight.
Easy
Now
work.
when did this happen? When did you ask him?
Let me check the date. It's maybe 72 hours ago at the most. At the most.
Okay, give him a call now. Why don't you give him a text now?
Wednesday. Wednesday.
While okay, so yeah, give him a call.
So only
He
2 days ago.
he probably that's what I mean. He probably wants to hear from you. I talked to him yesterday.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
All
I'll
right.
just
All right.
send him a clip of this
Yeah.
later.
Either or. He's been proven to be one of the best managers in boxing, in the history of boxing. So he knows how to get a deal done. But more importantly, right? We all know it's what the fans want and what they get excited about. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Supersedes and takes precedence over sometimes anything that we're talking about. So I can have a direction that I want to go, right? Peter can have a direction that he wants to go. And when the fans get excited, the fighters go, that's true to fashion, they go the direction that the fans do.
Well, speaking of that, are you saying that this fight is bigger than Josh Kelly and Xander? Because you're saying when the fans want something, so the fans are gravitating to Haney-Zayas. The talks of Josh Kelly and Zayas don't seem to be as big as the talks of Haney and Zayas. Are you saying that they would be willing to change directions because of that? Because it's been reported that, Xander said it on another interview that Top Rank has contacted Josh Kelly for a 3-belt unification, so they're just waiting to hear back.
Um, but ultimately, then there see that can be true. Listen, they're waiting to hear back. Peter, waiting to hear back, right? With us, they don't have to wait.
Wow. So you're willing, Devin is good with June, Puerto Rican Day Parade weekend, just to
That
be
seems
clear.
like listen, I'm here in New York. I live in New York. It would be big. The
Wow.
new, you know what I mean? Like, but what I'm saying is that
Did you watch the fight?
somebody listen though. It's crazy. Watch this. Watch this. Isn't it exciting that you get a chance to see another side of Xander? We've never heard Xander talk this way until Debo came around, right? So now you're getting a chance to see. We've never seen Brian Norman
Yes.
talk that way, right? So we see that this, right, with maybe with Josh Kelly, because he doesn't feel that way, it doesn't give that the same way that it's instantly given a chance of me saying, what kind of Puerto Rican are you? You speak, we say you're a good fighter. We say it's a great opportunity. We say we come to the place where the mecca and the heartbeat of America, where it's at, where the Puerto Rican culture reigns big, right? We say all those things. You say that Devin's what did he say? What is that Spanish word?
Payaso. Payaso.
Okay.
Yeah, by Josh.
Right.
Clown.
I
Then he
don't know
doubled
that.
down, called him a crybaby for getting hit in the face.
Mhm. Well, listen. I wish that he'll keep that energy up because that side of Xander Zayas is what the Puerto Ricans people need and deserve to have. Right?
Yeah, man.
That's gonna bring him
So can
out.
I get
That's
a
gonna bring him
can I
out.
can I get a B C? Xander is plan A. He's also got Josh Kelly. For whatever reason, he goes the legacy route. That's cool. What's Devin? Because it seems like Debo's being blackballed,
Frozen
right?
out.
You wanted Crocker.
No.
Eddie
No.
said
No. Wait.
only
Wait.
if.
No. 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 You can't. You can't. A crybaby can't blackball. They are suckers. You dig? They are suckers and they are haters. And the way I smile and the way that me and my son and all that, like that really infuriates people because what you typically want to do, especially from a cultural standpoint, is to root for the underdog and to help the guy that doesn't have a dad in his life, that doesn't have a dad that has the ability to come on and be articulate or be extremely charismatic at times, because I have to have charisma to deal with some of this hate, right? So there are times that we respectfully hold our chest up, chin out for the criticism that traditionally we can't take because there's no other guy that or no other um there's no other team that can handle it that way. Even when you see with what Tifimo Senior is going through and his son and all that gut breaking, heart wrenching, and all the things. And I think Star and everybody should go and rally around the Normans because they need that emotional hug and support that only a woman can do at times. We don't need that shit. We never came for that. We don't need that. We say, match us up, right? And let's see what's gonna go from there, right? We're like what Star's brothers would be versus what Star's fan or favorite fighter might be. You know what I mean? We with the shit. And a lot of it comes from that cultural thing that we have about us, that chip that we got on our shoulder. You know what I mean? But the way that we deal with it, community, we deal with it through preparation and our work, preparation and our thing. And when you talk about boxing, what we can do from a boxing standpoint, we match up against everybody. That's why it's been Devin Haney versus everybody from a boxing standpoint. Everything else that you cry baby, cry where, cry where. You know more crybabies than we. You already know. You should say with him, cry where. But it's funny how the Latino men turn into comedians when Debo come around. Like none of them are tough. The one and only I think tough guy, he had got popped for he was on the stuff
Oshtray.
and then he was on the Ostarine and then the other one was on the Ostarine and you know what I mean? I'm like, where's the tough Ricans at?
Well, Garcia's Mexican, Subriel is Puerto
Who
Rican, and
is?
he was also on our stream.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is. Okay, so as a Rolly, like Hispanic men, right? No, the
To be
ones that
clear,
no,
Bill,
wait, wait,
to
wait,
be
wait, wait,
clear,
wait, wait, hold on, hold on, hold on,
you
hold on,
also
hold on, hold on,
called
hold on,
out
wait, 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 wait,
Matias.
wait, wait, Matias is the same way I talked to Samson about him and all the shit, but chicken, and he turns into a comedian. But listen to me, and I'm just saying this: the background I come from, mucho respect, man, for Latins, mucho respect. Mexicans, like I'm saying this, but if you want a real fade, they're gonna give you a fade. And you want a fade, is you get a fade, right? That's how the shit go. Like I didn't know so many, and y'all be like cool with it. Like Rolly turned into a comedian, Cuban, was he Cuban? A Cuban comic, Cuban comic. Tio turned into an Ecuadorian comic.
No, Honduran.
Oh yeah, Honduran comic. Ryan Garcia,
Mexican.
Mexican comic.
Subriel, Puerto Rican.
Dominican or Puerto
No,
Rican? Puerto
Subriel,
Rican.
Puerto Rican. Well, he does have a Dominican father.
Okay,
Shout out to
so,
you.
okay. Now Xander Zayas is a Puerto Rican comic. You see what I'm saying? But because the blacks, because y'all go for that shit, right? You go for that shit. What's the name? But low key, because I'm close to a Puerto Rican family. I'm close to them. What's the name is low key? They whispering like they're not with that shit. They're not with that. It's more blacks that's riding with the comics than it are is there people that's riding with the comedy. Because when you see boxing, where Bad Bunny is said represent the culture, it didn't represent comedy. They were boxing. That represents boxing. The comedy is over here. I don't know a particular part of the Super Bowl that I seen him show a comic. So what part of the Hispanic culture are comedians? Roberto Duran wasn't a comedian. Wilfred Benitez wasn't a comedian. I mean, what part of y'all culture and y'all have turned into comedians? Everywhere we look, we go there. He's a comedian. He's a comedian. He's a comedian. I'm saying I'm tired of Hispanic and Latin fighters getting their drawers pulled up their ass. They're either doing PDs, doing comedy. They're doing comedy, ducking. Listen, get the draws out your ass and get back to what represents this shit. Fisticuffs. I'm sorry, Bella. I'm sorry, but that's what you know what I mean? Listen, and when I have a daughter, she's an earshot away. That's why the lames, when you guys are in your house and you're preaching lame shit, you wonder why your kids look at you funny. They listen. I can't come up here and run no narrative and not be with it. She's right there. She says, "Oh, Poppy is a lame." If I'm lying, I'll jump off the 62nd floor. If I'm lying, tell me I'm lying, and I'll just jump right off the floor, and I'll be done with it. I've ran through more.
All
I've
right.
ran through more. I've run through more comedians. Listen, Tank is a comedian too. Tank is a comedian. You. We've had some comedians. It's little bro and big bro. I'm gonna get my little like. What is all this? So I'm saying I'm a real one. I've been through some real shit. I'm going through some other real shit about this boxing shit right now. I mean, like, are all y'all like jokesters? You pull my files everywhere around the world. Joke. My kid, when we just like Sean, when we started in boxing with Devin to become champion, to become right that path to the Mount Rushmore of boxing, and then you run into a bunch of fucking comedians talking about an era. It's the Devin Haney era for sure.
Bill, touch on Devin saying that Ryan is no longer an option because he dropped out of VADA. Is he talking about not being in VADA
He's a
from May?
comedian. He's a fucking comedian. He won't everything that he sits up and plays with y'all jokes. He'll come out and say a joke. Like I told you, piss on top of you guys, and then it'll be somebody from our culture representing our culture, not necessarily you necessarily be somebody else. But the thing is because tell the truth, man. I gotta tell the truth, man. I went against Jordan too. I'm guilty. I did. I went against Jordan. I'm a Laker fan, but Jordan was killing the shit. Floyd was killing shit. Dev killing shit. And the rest of them are killing shit. But, everybody didn't need to have a mic. Everybody did not need to have a mic because when they got the mic, they were fooled into believing y'all was laughing with them while they weren't being laughed at. You thought that shit was going to a concerted effort to pull a real one down, and you see that did not work. With Devin, it did not work. It was a concerted effort by a lot of people that rolled with a narrative. And at the end of the day, you say, listen, I love the way them niggas stood up. Now, that's what you're going to tell your kids. You're not going to tell your kids this bullshit. Because guess what? When we out and the kids and that say, oh, that's him. Oh, come here, yeah. Exactly. Nobody come up to us talking about, oh, we wouldn't want to do it like you. Be like you. No. Alhamdulillah.
So can you touch on what Devin means? Because my interpretation was Ryan stopped doing VADA after his post-fight drug test May
Listen,
2nd and
I
didn't do
know this
VADA till
doesn't,
December 15th.
I know it's kind of hard to believe when a fighter comes out and a fighter says, listen, my dad, he didn't say my manager, he didn't say, and I have to use what he usually says, my dad. Whoever my dad says it is, that's who it is. Listen, that's a heavy responsibility. You know what I mean? But let's not diminish it or down it and say that it's not something that you guys haven't seen. What you traditionally see is fighters and fathers getting ran the fuck over. You see, the TBE says he got problems. Now y'all quiet. Now, the way Devin did it might, huh? Because guess what? He don't have nobody to blame on. We can't blame Top Rank. We was never in no long-term deal with Top Rank. We never had to pay to get out of a deal with Top Rank. Devin can't blame his manager because he's the boss. The checks go to him. Now, I said the Devin Haney era, do the Devin Haney, do the Devin Haney. Star, if you started out in boxing, which way are you going to do it? Are you going to do it Devin Haney? Or you pick the other fighter that you would choose to do it that way, Queen? Talk to me.
All right. First of all, let me
She's
just
not
share
going to answer the
something with you
question.
about.
I,
I'm
I
gonna answer
just,
your
no,
question,
no, no, no,
but you
no.
came at no, because
I
I
just
still
asked a
haven't said
question
nothing
first.
since you've been on
First,
here. You didn't talk
I just
business.
asked you
You
a
didn't talk
question.
about Ness.
I
You
asked
didn't
you a
answer
question.
Ness question.
I asked you,
Go
but
ahead.
I'm saying this. I asked you a
Ask me
question. I
again.
said, if
Ask
you,
me
okay,
again.
let me respect me. I said, if you started your career and you had the
Hmm.
choice to do the Devin Haney, or you'll do your career like who? Give me an example.
Oh, I'll do it your way all day.
Okay.
All day.
So,
Yeah.
okay. So I rest my case. Come on.
Yeah. So the thing let me share with you where I'm coming from because you came at the light skinned people. I can't speak for light skinned people, all light skinned people. I can speak for Star. Okay.
Okay.
I've never seen Devin duck no smoke, and I think Devin will go up and do his thing with whoever. So that was not a question. When you were saying people say everything but let's fight, I've
No,
never seen
no.
Devin duck any
I said,
smoke.
do you
So
represent light skinned? Do you? I
I
didn't
don't.
say did you. You don't.
No,
You don't.
I'm a light skinned woman,
Do
so
so.
I
Do you
can't represent
represent?
anybody but myself.
Okay, and that's the problem. Is I know you don't represent nobody but yourself, nor does, and most of the time, everyone that looks like us only represents ourselves. While we have communities of people that represent their culture, that represent everything that they stand for. When you got a chance to see what Bad Bunny was doing, he was representing the culture. We don't have
True.
that, nor do we have any unity, nor do we have any of that. So, in boxing terms, we don't have it, right? So I said it's Devin Haney versus everybody, and the way that he's pulled up on these guys that had belts, jewelry, fame, money, and all the stuff is Debo like a motherfucker. You said you can't call him anything but Devin.
Oh, you heard that?
Uh, heard it a
So I'm gonna
lot.
let so I'm gonna let
I
just like
heard
I
it.
let the other guys,
I
just
heard
like
it
I
on the
let the other guys
62nd floor.
listen, listen. So Devin saying, "Oh, Xander got two belts," and that's saying, was that a question? Like, did Devin really not know? I don't believe that you came on the show, Bill, and we talked about Xander, and Devin still didn't know if Xander was fighting for a belt or had two belts.
Does he
That's my
does he have to
opinion. I
when he
that
gives me the charge,
one
when he gives me the charge, does he need to know?
One second,
I'm
whether
asking.
he knew or not. My opinion was when I got on the show, I say, of course, Devin knew Xander had two belts, but I wanted Devin to say, "Oh, I'm coming to get those two belts," not, "Oh, do Xander have two belts?" Because there the
Which
question lies: did he really know or he didn't know?
okay,
Say it with your chest,
so
Devin. Say, "I'm coming to get those two belts." That's what's
okay.
Debo to me. The
Mm,
asking is not Debo energy to me. So that's all I'm
um,
saying. When I feel the Debo energy, I'm gonna tell you, Bill, yeah, that's Debo, there. But right now, I don't feel it.
mhm, mhm. Now
That's all I'm saying.
the thing, because it's a lot of running around. You dig, and if you run around too much, your knees hurt. Now I'm gonna tell you this: is Devin has told you, and you've heard it, is ranked at the end of the fight with Brian Norman. He told you who was making it. I said, listen, I would have went to Puerto Rico, but I ended up staying. Right? I said, listen, he's food. I said, listen, I called the manager. I said all those things. Right? Now, Devin said it doesn't even make a difference. Who? He'll fight anybody. I told you. I said, yeah, Devin will fight anybody. I said, pretty much everybody. Any in or around the division, he'll fight him.
Okay.
Right?
Bill.
And
Oh, I'm sorry. I
wait,
thought you
wait,
was
hold on,
done.
hold on,
No,
hold on,
I'm
wait a
sorry.
minute.
I thought you was done.
So no, so that's not Debo.
I said when I feel Debo energy, yeah, I know Devin would fight anybody. I'm talking about that Debo energy. You got fighters
What do you
that
mean?
won't say no to a fight. I don't feel Debo energy from
Like
Devin.
who? Like
I
who?
just don't.
Like who? Like who is the fighters that won't
I'm
say
not
no to
even,
a fight?
but nobody else is calling their self.
I'm
What you,
asking. I'm asking. I'm asking. Like who? Give me an
Shakur,
example.
Shakur.
That he won't what?
He won't say no to a fight.
Oh. So what's happening next
Next with who?
with Shakur and Devin?
I don't know what's happening next. You tell me.
Girl, you know. Stop playing coy.
Wait a minute. So wait a minute.
No,
So
you tell
we
me.
say, listen.
Rehydration
I don't know
So
clause.
what's
listen.
happening
No, no,
next
no,
with
no. Wait
Rehydration
a
him.
minute.
clause.
Wait a minute. He has the WBO belt, right? At
Mm-hmm.
He has a WBO belt, which means that he can come up to 147 and challenge for the belt, right? We say that's good, right? We say let's mix it up and let's fight. So what's happening? What do you
Mm-hmm.
mean?
Yeah, I think y'all need to be at the
We can't go
negotiation
down. I can't
table.
go down. I can't.
Y'all
So
need to
so
be
if we
at the
don't wait, wait,
negotiation
wait, wait,
table.
wait. Hold on. You said y'all need to be. How can we go to the negotiation table with him? Shouldn't he be at the negotiation table with us?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I can't tell you what's happening on the business side. I've never seen him say no to no smoke. So, but I don't
Oh,
think he's
okay.
Debo either.
Okay. Okay.
Man, I done lost
Bill,
my
I want
Now,
to
now,
ask.
let me
I
ask you this
want.
though. Let
I,
me ask you
I,
this though. Okay, let me
okay.
ask you one more thing then. Who from any of those teams that you respect come on Boxing Voice and talk to you?
Nobody. Nobody. I love the fact
Okay.
that you come
Okay.
on here. Yeah,
Okay.
I love the fact. That's why I say
So
when I feel
so now wait,
Debo,
wait,
I'm
wait,
gonna say
wait, wait,
Bill. I'm gonna say
wait, wait,
Bill. He's
wait.
Debo.
So no, how can
But
you
Bill
fucking say?
represents
How can you
Devin.
listen?
No, but
I know. Listen. I
no,
know.
that's what I'm
Listen.
saying.
Let
I
me tell
respect the fact
you.
that he always comes on here. That
No.
don't mean I'm gonna
And
say I feel
okay,
Debo
hold up.
energy if I
Okay.
don't.
So okay. So no. So wait a minute. You say that I'm the only one that comes, right? I'm the only one that answers the
Mhm.
questions. I'm the only one that comes on with the fighter that's willing to smoke. You know he's with it. It's Devin Haney versus everybody. It's no, huh? You can't
Mhm.
you can't have friends that you're not gonna fight, right? That you've made a pact with and say that you haven't turned down a fight. You can't be friends. We can't be friends and say that these people want the money people want to see this fight. So if somebody came and said, "Do you want to see Shakur and Keyshawn fight?"
No.
Oh, why not?
Mm-mm. I
Why not?
don't because I think it's too many other people for them to fight than for us to be
Oh,
pushing for a fight when these two guys clearly said that they're brothers and they don't want to fight. I think it's just
okay,
antics that people want to just see them fight because they
yes.
do.
Okay, so that wouldn't that mean that there is a fighter, right? I mean, it does. Okay, hold on. Does he want to fight Gary Antoine Russell?
But
Does he
that's
want
the
to fight
same
Richard?
question everybody asks Devin though. Like that
No,
Gary
no, wait a minute.
Antoine Russell
Wait. I
question
was
is
there,
a question.
Devin. Though I know you love to say
No,
Devin.
I
I'm talking
can't
about
say
Shakur
no.
right
What I'm
now.
saying
I'm
to you
saying
is
this.
that
No,
I'm not
you
gonna
can't.
say that Shakur
Well,
don't
then I
because
don't.
then
Well,
I
then
would have
there's
to say
nothing.
that Devin
I
don't.
can't. I can't. Well, I can't ask you. I can't ask you a question about anything if that's the
Okay.
next thing that you have to
I
say is
don't know
Devin.
if Shakur wants to fight, but I haven't
Okay,
heard him call
so
his
wait. I'm
name.
gonna. Okay. Hold on. Does he want to fight Gary Antoine Russell? Does Gary Antoine Russell want to fight Shakur Stevenson?
Gary don't want to fight
Yesterday I
Shakur.
heard yesterday I heard
Gary,
an interview and he said he don't think Shakur wants to fight him. But
but
he didn't really clearly answer the
he
question.
also
Does
said if he had it his way, Shakur would be last. He want Dalton Smith and all these other guys first. He said that. I
so
watched it.
so Richard Hitchinson?
Yup.
What about him? What about him?
Yeah, I think Shakur would fight him. I think Shakur would fight him.
So why aren't they fighting?
I don't know what they're talking about doing. The man just got out of the ring, Bill, so I can't
Well,
tell you
no,
that. I
no,
don't know what
no.
the
Well,
I
I
don't
see.
know what
What I had heard when you were talking, you said that you were a Shakur fan. It seems like that you don't
Mhm.
know too much about what's going on with Shakur right now. So excuse me for talking to you because the last one you said that you knew you were a Shakur fan, and I don't
Mhm.
know. You don't sound like a Shakur fan right now.
I
So
don't
I
know
don't.
what's going on too much
Um,
behind the scenes. I really don't.
okay. All right.
I mean, it's not it behind the scenes. In public, he said to fight Devin, he need a
In public
rehydration
is
clause,
Devin or Connor
and
Ben. Like if I had to say
Connor Ben said that he sent the contract to Shakur this week.
right.
Would you want to see the fight with a rehydration clause, or would you want to see it straight up
Nope.
for the
I don't
147
know.
pound title?
I'd rather not see it with a rehydration clause. I don't like that talk. I don't like that.
Okay. I knew I just if I keep talking to you, we agree about something.
Yeah.
Bill, you still ain't tell me what you thought Devin meant. Does it mean that Ryan wasn't tested for 7 months from May 2nd to December 15th?
When is what's go back to the months? Go back from where?
May
From where to
2nd
where?
was the day that Ryan and Devin and Tio fought on the same card. Everybody was on VADA.
Right,
Ryan
right. No.
and VADA announced that Ryan and
No.
Barrios started VADA December 15th. Is that why Devin is
Yes.
saying so because of the 7 months of not being on VADA?
Right. Right.
So
Not just the 7 months, but how many months has it been? He enrolled in December, right?
yes,
December, and he's
15th,
fighting when? And December 15th, and when he's fighting when?
February 21st.
So how many days is that in Vada?
Yeah, less than 60, I think.
Yeah, see, that's not right,
Well,
bro.
actually, more than 60. More than 60. Maybe
More than
like
60.
No,
70,
that
Less
right?
than 90. That's more than
Less than,
60,
no.
less than 90.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
But
what?
so
So to be clear and get it on wax, y'all want a minimum of 120 days, 4 months, or you want the whole 180, 6 months? Is it a year?
Um, Ryan Garcia knows, right? And I think that the people can educate themselves on the amount of time that you need to be clean from PEDs, ostarine in particular. So, you know, and not just clean from the test, clean from what the ostarine has done to increase the muscles, the muscle mass, increase everything in your body. There is a shelf life and a time on that. And I think that before, you never have to get educated like that with certain fighters. Certain fighters come to the game, they've disciplined, they've shown a different side. When you have someone that's cheated before, you can't let him cheat you again. You got to do it the right way. And what I said about Brian Garcia is Brian Garcia knows how to show the people, right, that he's clean. And that way it's not clean. That's not the way to show a person, a team or anybody that you're trying to fight that you clean.
Are y'all
Got it.
pulling up to the
So
fight February
now,
21st?
Huh?
Are y'all pulling up to the fight February 21st? The Barrios and
I'm
Ryan
not.
Garcia?
I'm not. No.
let's say, right, obviously he's been on VADA since December 15th. January 15th is a month. February 15th is 2 months. So it's about 70 days. Would you be willing to go straight into the negotiations if he beats Barrios? This way, there is no gap in VADA. It's like you're on VADA, you post-fight tested with VADA, we negotiated,
Yes.
you're back on VADA.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
No, absolutely. That makes all the sense in the world. You say, listen, I've been in VADA since December. I'm gonna stay in VADA. I'm gonna stay in VADA, right? I'm staying VADA.
Hmm.
I'll negotiate, and we keep going through VADA. Don't come out and then start capping, and then start to talking, and then we sign right to fight, and then you go missing for the other 30 days, and then you come on, Ness. We done been there before. You know what I mean? The best way is for Devin him to agree that you stay in VADA, right, and then the fight is pushed in enough time that it makes sense, but they're both in VADA. Not come out, and then come back in for the 2 months or the 60 days or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
David Benavidez is attempting to take the Canelo Cinco de Mayo date with Zurdo. Is that a perfect opportunity for Devin and Ryan to be the co-main? Would you allow that, accept that, or do you feel like this rematch deserves to be a
When
main
is
event?
when is that? When is that?
Cinco de Mayo, May 2nd, though. May 2nd.
Weekend.
So almost 90 days, less than 90 by a week, maybe. Yeah, give or take a week.
That's really close. That's about time, that window where you can show that you're not. You know what I'm saying? You're clean. You're at your
Mm.
you're at your normal level.
So you would be
You see?
willing to do it on the undercard. That's no issue for Devin Haney and Team Haney.
I don't think no time there's no issue with Devin. Main event, undercard. It just always depends on, you know what I mean, who the guy is and how much Devin gets up for the fight. Wherever the lineup is, if he's getting up for the fight, it's all good.
Would that be the biggest card of the year in your opinion? If David and Zurdo, Devin and Ryan on the undercard?
Um, what holiday is that when you said
Cinco de Mayo.
Cinco de Mayo? Yeah, I think of course that will make for a great card. Like I said, I know that Devin and Ryan is a main event within himself. You know what I'm saying? But I never say no or close any opportunities or close any doors. I bring him to Dev, and then he decides after that.
Are you expecting Ryan to get the win? Or, I mean, you guys know Barrios well. I'm sure Devin has sparred with Barrios all those years of Barrios working with Bob Santos. If I'm wrong, please let me know before answering and moving forward. But, yeah,
What?
has Devin sparred Barrios?
Barrios, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, they moved
So,
around
so
before.
uh, obviously you guys know in Barrios, are you expecting Ryan to win, or do you think Barrios can upset?
Um, I don't know, man. I'm a little worried about, you know what I'm saying? The amount of time that he's been in that VADA. I know,
Mm.
you know what I mean, with Barrios, but then I don't know. I think it should be a good fight um, on level playing field. If Ryan has that edge, it could be bad for Barrios.
Mm. What do you think of the change in trainers for Barrios? He's with Joe Goosen. Does that make a difference for Barrios, who started obviously with his father Martin, then transitioned to Virgil, Bob Santos. Now he's with Goosen for this fight.
You know, I guess it would always be a smart play if you have the playbook of the fighter that you're fighting or a version of it. I think because Goosen has trained Ryan before, so he knows some of Ryan's, goods and bads. So maybe that might on fight night be a deciding factor.
Um, you probably never heard of Joshua Frazier, but he's 6'3", junior middleweight from Canada. His brother is a co-host on this show. Just in case you need that look for sparring, undefeated, junior middleweight for that Xander smoke. Just saying.
How tall is he?
About 6'3".
Mm.
Xander's
Does Xander really
5'10",
got?
but
Does
he's
Xander really
taller
got
than
smoke?
he's taller than 5'10", because you gotta. I mean, again, you
Does
spar.
Xander really got smoke?
You tell me. Did you watch the fight? Did you watch
He
the
might
fight
have been
yet?
watching.
Yeah, he watched it.
Did you watch
Nah,
the fight yet? I'm about to
not
get
yet.
Mickey Bay on
Not
here,
yet.
man.
He,
I
Not
don't
he
yet.
was
believe
watching
it.
Don't
Shimon.
listen.
He was what?
Listen. Don't bring Mickey Bell on there because I'm telling you what he gonna say. He gonna say fool. Whenever he get through, he doesn't. He's like Floyd Senior, right? Floyd Senior, and he gets a lot of stuff from Floyd. It always reminds me of
Oh
Senior,
man.
but
You want me to
he'll look
bring
at.
Caesar on? Because Caesar just coming to defend Zayas.
Okay, just tell him to hold on 1 second because having Caesar and Star at the same time, it'd be tough on me. That's like a double team. I don't know
Yeah.
if I'm ready. I don't know if just Caesar, you hold on. You hold on. Let Star have all that she can. Because right now she's doing the mental telepathy and it's just in my brain, like come on, Star. Golly. Just say it. Just say
Uh-uh.
it, please. I'm on here. Please say it. So when I go off, you don't have to. You know what I mean? But
I'm just listening.
okay, go ahead. No, you go
No, I'm
ahead.
just
I'm listening
listening.
to you.
No, I'm just listening. I just say I feel
Okay.
like you watched the fight, but I've heard Mickey Bay talk in reference to this fight, and he just pretty much say he can get there ready for anybody. So
Yeah. So yeah, that's I think I'm a little bit colorful and you know what I mean, fun with it, but ultimately you have coaches that's on our side that just say, you know what I mean, we got him. You know what I'm saying? It's a good fight, that kind of stuff, I think, my reference to food represents how we feel about him. You know what I mean? We hungry for that next fight as a team. Devin as a fighter, you know what I mean? He looked impressive. We had a great training camp. So we just, we excited and we ready, man. And that's the only thing that you guys get a chance to see, all bullshitting aside. So can we, Ness,
Coach,
bring on
What
some
up?
bring on some
I
callers. Bring on some
for
callers.
sure.
All right. We got Dom.
TBV, Bill, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, good morning, Bill. It's Box Office Dom. Shout out to you jumping on once again. TBV loves you. I got a question about Xander. You know, I was just out there in Puerto Rico. It was a great fight. He's a great fighter, great atmosphere. And I think what he showed us against Abass is that at his young age, he already knows how to adapt and adjust while inside the ring. You know, I felt Xander found his offensive timing and adjusted his defense in the later half of that fight.
Mhm.
And we all saw your son destroy Brian Norman's game plan, and there was a lack of him adjusting or adapting throughout that fight. And even in the previous fight with Ramirez, he failed to make any winning adjustments. So my question to you is, how does a Devin Haney fight look or a Bill Haney corner sound if his opponent makes the proper adjustments throughout the fight? Because it's been years since we've really seen that tested against you guys.
You know, it's high speed chess. You know, there was a fighter that fought a couple of weeks ago that I said didn't get out of didn't have to go out of first gear. You know what I mean? He has a great first gear, like you should have, and a jab. And those adjustments happen throughout the fight. I can say that Xander Zayas is a great boxer as well. You know what I mean? So not only his boxing ability, but he also has a size advantage against Devin. So we would definitely have to make some adjustments in Devin's fighting style. But I do say this: he has the Home Depot of tools in boxing. He's never beat a fighter the same way. So expect the unexpected with Xander Zayas. If
I
that
love
fight
that.
should
Hey, let
happen.
me ask you this, Bill. It seems like there's two divergent paths for Devin as far as where he can take his career, a fork in the road, if you will. One road leads him to higher weight classes against names like Xander, Fundora, Boots, Kelly. The other road keeps him at 147 or going down to 140 to get the names like Shakur Tio, Ryan Barrios. Is this theory true? And if so, which path is Devin more likely to take? Or do you think Devin will be able to go back down if he moves up once again?
You know, either way it goes, you know what I mean. We got over what 1,100 people up in here that's excited to see Devin's next move. And whoever that he fights, you know what I mean, will be something special. You know what I mean. He's the king at 147 pounds. I don't think no one is disputing that. So we're looking forward to what's next.
Hey, right on. Keep on the good work, Bill. Thanks.
Yes.
Bill,
Bill,
see, I got Caesar keep trying to call in. You want him?
Uh, uh, Caesar, I know you want to come in bad, Caesar, but you got to have him come in on the face thing. Don't have him come on the call. Is he coming in on the face? There you
There you
I'm
go.
go.
here. I'm never gonna come in a call. I'm Caesar. Remember.
I'm never
look at
gonna
look at
come in
my
the
shirt.
call.
Look at my shirt.
Listen.
Look at my
Okay,
shirt.
listen. Let me
Keep it
start
real.
out with this.
Shirt. Keep it real.
Fail
Keep it real.
Caesar.
Keep it real. Shirt right there. Keep
Fail
it real.
Pleasure to
Caesar.
be on with you,
I
Caesar.
wear it for you to
Wait.
keep it real. To keep it real.
Fail Caesar. You see, I changed the word from hell from fail to
Caesar, did
fail
you did
Caesar.
you contact Team Zayas? Cause Bill says he called and spoke to Peter Khan.
Okay. He said that I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. Now that you're telling me, I'm gonna find out if that's
How
true.
long is it going to take you, Caesar?
About a few minutes. I can do it right now on a
Yeah,
text.
do it
How
right now,
about
man.
how
Do it
And
about you
right
send the
do
now.
it?
receipt right
Do it
here.
right
Right
now.
How
here.
Do it
about you
right
do
now.
it?
Do it right now. Do
Look,
it
look,
right
look
now.
right here. Look right
Can
here.
we?
Look right here.
Hey,
Let
listen.
me.
Can we take a caller while you get that together, Caesar?
Yeah. Go get it right here.
All
I'm gonna do it
right.
right now. Look. I'm gonna send it,
No,
boys.
no,
I'm gonna
no,
send.
no, no. Wait. You tell me what you get back. We'll take a caller.
No,
Yeah,
but
we
Go
look
ahead.
at,
got
look at.
player price. No, sí, mándale
Yeah,
mensaje.
yeah, yeah.
Price.
Yo,
Yo.
on the motherfucking head, boy.
Fidel, aquí estoy con Bill Haney en vivo en el de.
That sounds like some bait business right there. Is that some bait business, man?
Hey, we cousins, man. You feel me? Sacktown in the building, man.
Okay,
You know,
okay, okay, okay. It's Northern Cal, North Cal in the business, in the building.
you know how we do it. You know how we do it. Yeah, man. So I'm here to, man. You see, Bill, we on the same page. You know, I was telling Star, I was telling Star the same exact thing, man. Listen, she claimed he's not Debo, but I'm like, who's Debo then? Who's Debo? I gave her all
Oh,
the shit to go through.
Star, where did
Hey,
you go, oh Star?
She jumped off. She
Where
said she just going
is
to watch.
I listen,
oh,
I
come on, man.
that's that hey,
Oh,
that's that Debo energy. You see what I mean? That's that Debo energy.
I, I was in the comments. I knew I was coming for that ass. It's good though. But look,
Nah,
you know,
it's because she wanted Caesar to jump on, and I did not ask her to fucking do that.
Listen,
yeah, hey,
listen. Hey, listen, hit me with your best shot. Fire
man.
away.
Hey, look, Bill. I even went to the extent to tell her that we sold Debo Dev over here. That your security was wearing the damn Pendleton while he snatched dude shirt over his head, and his daddy was rocking a half top like one of the females in the Friday movie. You feel me? Like it was
Right,
so
right,
Debo. Can't no
right.
one get more Debo than Dev. That's why when you asked her who Dev ain't Debo, who Debo then? She has no answers. No answers. You
None.
feel me?
Zero.
Anyway,
None.
past past that. Now that you want to line, let me tell you this though, man. Admire you and what you and your son doing and your team and all that. Man, listen, man, look. We already know Xander food, but what they trying to do is mix it with the Xander, so so stay up there at 154,
Wait,
and
say
then
that
they
again. What they say that again? When you broke up when you said what they trying to do.
can do,
It's
Bill,
crazy.
is use the carrot. We already know Xander food. We know that. But
Yes.
they're trying to get you up there so that you stay and they trying to get you early at 154 and all that type of stuff. Man, listen, we got work at 147. We done already made big moves, big jumps. We ain't in no rush. We young out here.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Absolutely.
be there. Don't clean him up. It's cool. But
Absolutely.
I think
Can
we
y'all
got
turn that down
147.
some over there, please?
I think we got 147 business. And trust me, I know Xander food. Like I said,
But look,
I don't
Caesar,
care
look at
how.
Caesar over there. Look at Caesar over there. He got problems on. You see? Look, you see? You see?
Say
You
that
see?
about
No,
Caesar.
Did y'all
Say that
see
about
that?
it take
I'm
like
I
30
see.
listening to you,
seconds.
King.
You have
I'm
problem.
listening, but you
hold on.
see him? He
You have
like,
problem.
oh
Look,
I'm like, hey, this is what I'm doing
no,
because I'm
no,
reading.
no, you
You
weren't.
don't. You
No, you
scared.
weren't.
It, like
Caesar,
you.
stay
It sounds
focused.
like you
Stay
gotta come with a
focused.
lot of stuff.
Okay.
It sound,
Sack is in the
hey,
building.
look at.
Go ahead,
I'm
Sack.
glad. I'm glad that
Bill,
I
it
put
hey,
the
seems
look,
like
shirt
it's
on.
your time,
come
I'm
on,
glad
man.
that I
but it's
put the
not your
keeping
time.
real
Caesar,
shirt on. Keep it real. Keep it real.
Caesar, hold on.
Manténlo
Hey,
real. Manténlo real.
Price.
Yes.
Let me get to some others. I got Tip
Shout out
Bellis.
that Sack in the business.
Word. Tip
Oh,
Bellis.
damn. What
hey,
up?
Caesar, a
Oh
fake Xander
shit.
fan. Caesar, a fake Xander fan.
Mm.
Tip,
Mm,
talk
Mom,
to me. Talk
mom,
to me. You on, you
mom.
on, you on.
Oh man,
damn.
what up? What
I'm a
up?
bo-
What up?
Oh,
hey,
Damn.
I am a
What up,
boxing fan.
BH?
I'm not like
hey,
this show that is a Haney show.
Hey man, what's going on? What's going on? We talking about Debo business, huh? Talking about Debo business, man. I'm always here for Debo business, man. They're one of my favorite fighters. One of my favorites, man. Bill, one of my favorite managers, promoters, however you want to call it. You know what I'm saying? DH the great, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Bill, I need a T-shirt too, man. I need my DHP T-shirt, man. I've been putting in too much work promoting y'all fights. You know what I'm saying? I need my T-shirt. Y'all got me out here stranded, man. Y'all left me out here stranded. Shit
So
crazy.
Tip, you gonna tap dance this whole
Tip, I
card?
don't listen. Tip, I
No,
don't trust you. Come on with what you got to say. I don't got no time for you. Now you come on. Cause you
hey
normally
man,
is a
look.
alley oop. Normally you alley oop some great shit for me to counter. Come on with your best shot so I can get on over here to Caesar Tip.
Yeah, man. I'm just trying to figure out what's taking so long for y'all to get this Karen Chukajan fight going, man. Respectfully, that's what I'm really here to talk
Fuck.
about.
Oh
But
my days.
yeah, I
What
mean,
the
I love.
listen,
fuck?
Hey,
listen.
hey.
What the fuck?
I'm just saying. I'm just
No.
saying. I'm just saying. They name a
Hey,
lot of dudes
hey.
as boogeyman. Go, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no,
I'm just saying.
no,
They label
no,
a lot
no,
of
no.
guys
You
as
earned.
boogeyman.
Listen, okay, you keep going because I'm not gonna let you out. You earned this fucked up moment you put yourself in. Keep going.
I'm just saying, a lot of people label fighters at 47 boogeyman, but we all know stylistically who's a problem for y'all. And it's the man who moves just like y'all. You know what I'm saying? The man who, that Debo hop y'all was doing. You know what I'm saying? The one y'all was doing against Brian Newman. You know what I'm saying? That one. I know a guy who do the same thing. He moved just like that
Tip
in the ring. Limber,
is Devin.
limber.
Tip
Go
is
ahead.
Devin the king. Is Devin the king at 147?
The king.
Go say something
I
for
ain't
you.
I
King,
ain't
the
gonna
king,
say
the king,
the
the
king.
king.
The king. Nah, he may be a king. There's 4 belts in the division, so he may be a king.
Okay,
He a
is
king.
he the man? Is he the man at 47?
I, the man at 47. The man.
God.
Uh,
Oh my God! You, I
I don't
don't know.
really want.
Was that an echo in
I
the
don't know.
phone? I said the man.
I don't know if I don't know if I
Oh,
really want to call him the man because Barrios
golly.
still he still done took the toughest work at 47. So we gonna have to see if he beat Ryan Garcia, the guy y'all had some things going on with. If he beat Ryan, he the guy at 47 in my opinion. I'm just saying. I'm just saying because he don't
Well,
fought Thurman, he don't fought Ugas, he don't fought Manny. I'm just saying all the big names don't went through Barrios. You know what I'm saying?
one
Or them
thing
been
I
in the
can
ring with
say,
Barrios.
I did
You
listen,
may
and
feel like it's
once
your
I did,
turn,
I said you always give
but
me
it's
a
not
great
your turn.
opportunity to bring hope to the Hispanic and Latin people because Barrios hasn't turned into a comedian yet. I don't remember him saying any jokey jokes about Devin and about the fight and about 147 pounds. I just thought that you guys said that he was the least one on the totem pole that would present the problem for Dev. Did you say that's a good fight with Devin and Barrios? Should he beat should he beat Ryan Garcia? Yeah.
Yeah, we got rid of him. That was it. He
Oh
probably
yeah,
had to
he
go
was a
back to
nut.
work.
Ooh. Listen, I was trying to figure out something good to say to Tip today because he just Tip ain't Tip today. You know what I mean?
It's hard to do the same sing and dance when Dev keep
I
proving
know.
him wrong. We got stock
So
chasers. Oh, you
And
got
then we gotta
somebody
let
said something?
Caesar try to get him. Caesar, do
Caesar,
you
you got a
are you
response?
ready? You ready?
no, 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 no. I was
No, no,
gonna
no,
ask
no, no,
you.
no, 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 no,
I was
no.
gonna.
Suelo
Okay,
Luma said
okay,
something.
you keep working.
Where?
You keep working. Next
It's up.
caller.
Volume is up. It's good.
Yo,
Suena un
yo,
poquito
Yes.
bajito en mi lado. We
Sounds
hear you,
Yeah.
good.
Stock.
Okay.
See, whatever
what's
Ness
good?
said. See,
Yo, what's good to the panel? Yo, Bill, what's up, man?
what's up, money? You in New York.
You already know this, man. You already know what it is. Hey, check this out, man. I try to
Yeah.
tell them it's big DHP Debo shit, man, but they don't like to hear it, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, at the end of the day, this is what I say. This is what I tell people, man. This is why Devin is my favorite fighter. We as fans want him to run to the smoke. We don't want no concessions. We don't want no rehydration clauses. We ain't trying to protection plan. We not trying to do none of that. We want Debo Dev to run to the smoke. And listen, if the fight is Xander, I believe Devin can beat Xander today 100%. I watched the Abass fight. I think Dev also beats Abass in better fashion. Not a split decision. I got Dev beating Abass in a UD, unanimous decision. So at the end of the day, Bill, you keep doing your thing and keep your foot on their necks. You heard?
Yes, sir, King.
You already. I'm
Now,
out. I'm
y'all
hollering.
witness. Y'all see, that's the kind of love I get and Devin gets in New York. That's why we say, listen, the New York Ricans ain't nothing to play with. I don't know what Xander is representing, but I'm telling you,
they run to the smoke. You say you want to fight, it's a fight. You say you don't want to fight, okay, it's cool, no fight.
Bill,
Put
did
people.
you watch the
Bill, Bill,
fight? You ain't
I
answer
said I
that.
Bill,
didn't. Ness, I
Bill.
promise you for you. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Uh
Every
oh.
time I
Peter
every time I
Khan.
talk, it look like that camera gets scared or something.
Uh oh. Peter Khan just called him. Did you
Bill,
get any response over there?
I got to respond, but
What they say?
Yes,
What
I
was the?
promise.
but
I'm going to watch the fight. We watched. I watched every other fight up until then. That's why I was going to go to the fight. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I spent a little bit of time watching in the last days. I've been watching a lot of Keyshawn. I watched a lot of I watched the Tiafimo fight and Shakur fight again. So kind of watch a lot of those fights right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get to Xander respectfully. Not just the way it goes.
All
Bill,
right.
so why all this
Yo,
hype?
Hold on a
You
minute, J man.
Wait. Did you get somebody, Caesar?
Yeah, I got somebody. I got it.
Okay.
That's
All
that
right. So
part is
what
taken care.
okay.
That's why I want to say now some after I read what I read, I want to say some. And I want to ask you a couple questions that these people like. This is your fan club in here, so it's hard to for you get to the right questions, right? So in our side, in the Puerto Rican
Yes.
side, like
Yes.
yesterday, Sander answered to all your hype, right? So what we want to know from you, if it like the first question is if you for real with all this, you know, if you for real with all this, like if you keeping it real, if you just or is you just jumping in Sander bandwagon, or you just for
Okay.
real that you want to go and get that other division. Because if you're
Okay.
not for
So
real, if you're not for real and you
let me
just
ask you
making
that one
calls,
question, Caesar.
supposed calls,
Okay.
like you're making supposed calls, right?
Like
And
like you
then
might be
why
like
we
you're making right now.
why no, like I'm making Ness no better, right? Ness no better. I got it right here.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
no
play
better than
that.
me too.
Don't
That's
play
no better
that.
than me too.
I don't play that. I don't play that. I don't play that. But
So why
what I'm
are you accusing me
no,
of
I'm not
doing that?
accusing you.
Okay.
I'm not
So let me
accusing you.
ask you.
I'm
Okay.
keeping
So let me ask you.
no,
Can I ask you
no,
a
no.
question so I can show you?
Let's wait for my question first. Answer my
Okay.
question,
Well,
and I
I thought
answer
you asked me a
yours.
question.
It's even,
I
right?
thought you asked me a question. Is it
Do
real or
you
not?
want that smoke or not? Keep it real.
Okay. Yes. The reason why, and to show you that it's real, is I've spoke to
Hmm.
Peter Khan
Okay.
already.
Because you can speak with Peter King all the time. Now, do you ask him for the fight?
Yes, him
Do
and
you tell him,
both
hey,
him. Listen, listen.
when is a
Hold
good
on, hold
time
on.
to meet to get
Not,
these
not.
numbers ready?
Listen. Not only him, but him and Top Rank.
Okay, now there we go. Now you're mixing stuff that it don't mix.
I said we talked to both. Okay, so me. I've spoken to Peter Khan to
Okay,
make Devin. I've spoken to Top Rank to make Devin.
okay. And what they say?
I've talked
Did
to
they
him. I'm
entertain it?
waiting. I'm waiting. No, they said that
Okay.
it's up to. Wait. Hold on.
No,
It's
no.
up
Go,
to.
go.
Wait, give me a second. Let me tell you. You said what did they say?
Like
It's
right here.
up to. It's up to
It's up to
Xander
who?
Zayas. Xander
You
Zayas.
you talk to both teams. You say
And
you
it's
talk
up.
to both.
Listen, hold on. It's up to Xander.
Okay.
Okay.
But did they said that it's up to Sander? Sander
Yes.
already answered yesterday. I put the film. He
And
answered
what did he
yesterday.
say?
He said
And what did he
he
say?
said first he said that
He said next.
you just looking to jump on his bandwagon,
So
maybe
okay.
like we
Oh
can
wait. Hold
understand
on.
that.
Hold on. Hold on.
And
Hold on.
then
Hold on.
after that,
Hold on.
he said that your son is a clown, a
Okay.
crying clown. That he said that.
Okay.
He said he's
Mm,
a crying clown. Ness got the
mm.
video. Ness got the
Listen.
Yeah,
video.
but why you always change the words of what people
Listen.
say? You did that about
Mm.
Matthias.
Okay.
What I did
So
about
so so
what
wait. Hold
put
on.
it in there, man.
No,
Put
I,
it in
I
there.
Let
showed
me
it. I
let
showed
me.
it,
He
and
said
I
what he
They
said.
don't
translated.
they don't let
What he
me
said.
answer the question. Let me answer the question.
I answer
Let me
the
answer the
question.
question. Let me answer the question. Is I spoke to his team.
Okay.
You guys spoke to him, right? It comes down to him. And what I said to you before,
Mhm.
why is he being a clown? Why is he being the jokester? He's the one
Who?
that's saying that we are, but I'm saying is he said Clown. He says they say everything except let's fight. Did something's on? Do you have anything on there saying that he wants to fight?
It's not on him, Bill. You have
Who is
to
it on?
from look. It's on
Wait, who is it
you.
on?
It's on
Who is it
you.
on?
It's on you. You're the one that need the other division. You're the one that put him on the list. My man just win the champion, and
Wait,
it was
wait, wait,
disrespectful.
wait, wait,
That
wait. Now
it's
we need an
disrespectful if you
interpreter.
mention it.
Hey, Ness,
If you
explain
mention
that.
him, listen. If you mention him, but don't want to put it together, and you just want to get all these people, like you got 1,100 people here getting all this smoke from you because it's all smoke, and don't want to put together the fight. That fight is easy to put together.
Okay,
All you
okay,
gotta say
okay.
is
Can I
you
ask you this?
say because
Because this is
Sander
the
don't need
boxing voice. This is the
after the
place for the
Super Bowl.
smoke. Listen,
After the
this is the
Super Bowl,
place for the smoke. Don't
we
get
don't
this
need you.
twisted.
We
Wait,
don't
wait,
need you.
wait,
Don't get
wait.
it
Okay,
twisted. Sander
okay,
don't need Devin. Devin
okay.
needs
All right, so
Sander. It's
okay,
different. You
so
need the other
okay,
division, and you
okay.
So
think
you
he's
don't
full.
you don't want the fight,
No, no.
Caesar? You don't want the
I
fight?
want the fight. It's an easy fight. It's
Okay, so
simple.
what's
Okay.
the problem? He said he
No,
called the
Wait,
Problem.
manager
no,
and he
wait.
no,
called
Hold on,
Top
hold
Rank.
on,
no.
hold on.
What
Wait,
he
wait, wait,
doing?
wait, wait. Ness,
He should
let me
his
say
mouth.
this.
No, but
That's what he
that's you
doing.
No.
insinuating. You understand
No,
what that
no,
word
I'm
means?
not.
You're
Okay,
I'm
wait.
not.
insinuating that he's clout chasing.
Okay,
You're
Caesar,
supposed to be
Caesar.
calling someone to
No,
say
I'm not.
that he
No,
didn't
no,
do what he said he did.
no, 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 no. I don't have. Like I told him the first date. I told him, look, we don't need to do no calling. It's on you. He said that he's the one who said it's
But
on the
that's
list,
no,
and he's the one
Caesar.
who said
You
he won
just
another
said you
division.
can text
So,
someone to prove if he called them or not.
oh no, no, I already know that it's conversations.
So
Now,
so he's not
Oh, so
lying. So he's not lying.
oh,
he's not lying.
yes.
He's
So
not
so why
lying.
you fucking
Huh?
saying he's
Look,
lying?
look, 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 look. No,
Okay,
no,
okay,
no,
This
no.
shit
okay,
bothers me
Caesar.
about you.
No,
You
no.
keep doing this shit.
Listen,
You did this
listen,
with
listen,
Matias.
listen. What I asking is why he called him.
Yo, the
What he calling
immaturity
for?
of these people, it's
No,
insane.
not immaturity.
If
Don't
you
Okay,
get it
call,
twisted.
let's take a break.
The
Don't
Let's
man
take a
told
break.
you to
Let's take a
call
break. Can we
and
go to a
find out
caller,
if
don't
he
get it
please?
lied or
twisted.
not.
You
Can
getting
we
it
go to a
twisted,
caller,
and
please,
you
Ness?
fixing it your way.
Oh my
Ness,
Listen,
God.
Les. Listen, Les.
let's just take a break. Let's go
What,
to a caller because
why
you
he need to
listen.
now he
You're
don't
not.
want to go to the corner because he understand what I'm saying is
What are
why
you
he made
saying?
the phone call. Ask
Okay,
him. You can
you're
keep
not
it
letting
real.
me talk. I'm
What
not
you
going to
Keep
mean?
talk
it
to
Why
you,
he
real.
make
Caesar.
the?
No,
No,
keep it
no.
real. Did you make the
This is
phone call
not.
to
Wait.
say let's fight? Did you make
Okay.
the phone call to say let's fight?
Yes. Yes.
No. You lying. And I'm calling you here a liar. Right here. A liar.
Okay. Okay.
Myself.
Okay. Okay.
Myself.
Ness.
So
Ness.
wait, are you
Myself.
saying?
Ness.
Because I gotta get this
Ness.
under. I gotta
No.
understand
Wait a
it a
minute,
little bit,
Ness.
Bill. So are you
Hold on,
saying,
No,
Ness.
you
Caesar?
can do it after. You can do it
Caesar,
after now to
Caesar,
get to
Caesar,
keep it
Huh?
real. Keep
Caesar.
it
Huh?
100.
Hello, Caesar,
Huh?
Caesar.
Keep it
Hello,
100.
hello, Caesar. Are you listening?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm
are you
listening.
Yes.
saying that when you contacted whoever you contacted, they say, yeah, he called, but he didn't
No.
ask about a Xander fight?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying what I know. I'm not saying that.
Caesar,
Huh?
And you know me.
I need you to be
You
clear
no.
because you
If
just made it.
no,
Listen to what
listen.
I'm telling
He
you,
just called.
Caesar.
He just called me
Listen
a
to what
lie.
I'm saying.
Listen. Listen.
Listen to what I am
Uh-huh.
saying.
Listen.
You just said that he called, but not to ask for a Xander fight.
No.
So we want, listen to me, or I'm going to kick you off.
Go ahead.
We want
Kick
you
me
to
off.
clarify if he called for a fight or if your contact told you he did not call for a fight, because that's what you're saying out of your mouth.
That's what I asked him. I asked him that same question. Keep it real because I already know. So he said first when we first talked, he
I
said,
said
I
yes.
called top rank. I called top rank. Now he said he haven't even seen the fight, right? And now
Huh?
he's claiming that he called to
I
negotiate
was
the fight.
I was going to the fight, bro. Listen, they were
You
giving me
was
seats.
gone.
Hold on.
You was
They
gone.
listen. Top
You gotta
rank
keep
was
it real,
giving me
Bill.
seats.
I'm not crazy.
Top rank was giving me
Top rank.
seats to go to the fight against the Bassa guy to make the fight because I was interested in the fight. I was supposed to go to the fight and get tickets from Top Rank. I was already talking about Xander, right? So wait a minute though. Hold on, because you called me a liar because I've talked to both of those people.
Okay.
I've talked to
I
Top
just
Rank and I've
wanted
talked to him.
you
Okay,
got the
hold on.
proof? You got the receipt? Go
You,
ahead, put it.
you said, I, what What do you mean? I got the receipt. I got the proof.
That like you
I
can
talked to him.
like
Listen, no,
no,
wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a
talk
minute.
to them
Hold on.
is one
Okay.
thing. Talk to them is one thing. One thing I can talk to them every day. I talk to them every day. To everybody,
Okay.
to everybody. I
Okay.
talk to
Okay.
you now.
So
the question is, what we talking here
are
is,
you? Do they? Are
did
they? Do
you
you
ask him
represent
for the
them?
fight? Did you
Do
ask him for the fight? Are you
yes,
for real
yes,
with the fight? Okay, that's what
This
we
is
need to
yes.
know.
second
Okay.
time
Yeah.
answering this.
Yes.
That's his
No,
Okay.
second
well,
So
time.
I don't
okay.
believe it.
Now
Caesar, do
I
okay.
you
don't
have
Now
believe it.
anything to
do you
prove that
have
he didn't
anything to
I
ask
say
him?
that I didn't?
I don't believe it myself.
Do you
Do
have
you have
anything? Do you
anything
have
to
any
prove that he
proof?
didn't
I
do
don't
it?
be myself. Like I'm
Okay,
not enough.
okay,
Okay.
I'm
okay.
not
Okay.
enough.
All right, let's
You
go
know
to
me
a
already,
caller,
Nestor.
bro. We going to a caller.
Oh,
J
now
Mac,
you're
I've,
what's
going to a
up?
I've been
caller.
told you that.
Yeah,
I've
because
been
you
Now
ain't
you're
told you
going
to
to
go
saying
go
to
to
another
another
shit.
caller.
You
caller.
not
Now
saying
you're going.
shit.
No,
Yes.
no,
We
because I
asked you
already
to
Have you?
know.
call
Hey,
I
somebody
listen.
and
already
you
know.
ain't
Hey,
even
hey, hey,
I
pull up
already
Neff.
proof.
know.
J
Hey,
Mac,
Neff.
talk,
Hey,
man,
Neff.
All
talk,
he
Can
talk.
you ask
he
him
got
have
to
he
prove
talked to
it.
their
He
team?
Yo,
got to prove it.
yo,
Man,
He got to
you
prove
a
it.
child,
yo,
Caesar. We're
yo,
not gonna do this
No,
Yeah.
no.
again. Go ahead, J Mac.
yo, man, look, I'm gonna tell y'all straight up
Woo.
like this is. I got good comprehension skills. He don't like Bill. Every time he get on the show, he go argue with Bill. Bill can't even finish his statements and shit like that. It's very childish and it's very jealous. Like
It's
I don't get it. This ain't no
disrespectful, is
fight
what
that
it is, man. It's nasty. I can't believe this the
listen.
second time he
I
do
fuck
this.
with Bill Haney. I fuck with Bill Haney, and I'm gonna call it just straight down the middle. That's how I'm gonna always be. I didn't like the bullshit they pulled with his son. I got Shakur beating him. I won't bet Bill $1,000. I think Dad is Debo Haney. I think all this shit. Like, bro, you can disagree with somebody and not like him, but keep it respectful. Every time he get on his show, Caesar don't listen. He argues with him, and then when he asks Bill a question, Bill answers it. He goes back and forth, saying, "I don't believe him, but can't prove it." It's very challenging. It comes off very fucking jealous. So it's like a waste of time. I don't even know why he come on here for Bill. It's like he's stalking him. On another note, side note, because it's frustrating. Listen to that childish ass bullshit. People get on YouTube and they get the fucking mic and they get to say and regurgitate any fucking thing they got to say. Like the shit that he should not be on here talking. Like I said, man, Bill. I fuck with y'all. I got Dev. He Debo Dev. He definitely Debo Dev to allow motherfuckers because how they moving in the sport. I already gave you your flowers. I think you're doing a phenomenal job. But I'm on your
Yes, sir.
ass. I won't bet you on that Shakur fight. I don't think Dev could beat Shakur. I don't think Shakur needs a rehydration clause. If they get in the ring, I got Shakur. I've been telling you that. And with the Xander fight, y'all may think shit is sweet. I don't think it's that sweet. I have a
I
strong
don't.
argument when I watch Xander and I watch Xander a little more well-rounded than Dev, and I fuck with Dev. See, I'm a big Devin Haney supporter. I'm a fan, but I can call it down the middle when it comes down to fights like we're supposed to. Boxing is in a weird spot. You can't even be a fan of nobody and disagree with them without being called a hater. I fuck with Dev. I think Xander's a tougher fight. There were a lot of people saying he ain't no easy cake. And I heard you admit
Mm-mm.
to it before. I think he's more well-rounded Dev. I think he's bigger. The reason why that's a problem to me with the fight, because being that he's
Champ,
bigger,
why is you
that means
yelling? Calm down so we can hear you.
okay, come on, man. You know what I mean. You know I'm excited, bro.
He
Look,
pressed.
the
He
reason
in
why
mode. He in
I
mode.
think
Hey, let me ask him this though. Hey, can I ask you a question?
no, let me finish.
Let me
Let me
ask you.
finish. Let me finish, Bill. Let me
Okay.
finish.
Go.
Let me finish
Go.
because you've been talking. The reason
Good.
why I think the size will matter in this fight against Dev and Xander, because being that Xander is bigger with his jab, they have identical styles. Dev moves a lot more than Xander. Xander is a little more balanced than Dev. Xander works on the inside better than Dev, in my opinion. Xander fights tighter with his elbows in and picks his shots better than Dev, in my opinion. And when you're throwing shots and you're trying to pick shots, how balanced you are, I lean towards Xander. And being that Xander's a bigger man, I think it's a tougher fight. Would I root for Dev in that fight?
You
Yes,
may
I
feel like
would.
it's your
I just
time,
think Xander is a
but it's
tougher
not your
fight than
time.
people are on here calling and saying, and it ain't no easy cakewalk. And last but not least, the reason why I got Shakur beating Dab, because when you
That's
look
the
from top
bell
two
player.
boxers, I add on the five because I wasted my time talking about that bullshit in the beginning. Hey, the reason why I got Shakur beating Dev, because in my eyes and what I see for his boxing, Shakur get to his balance, his hand placement, and he uses less movement. He's way more relaxed than Dev. Dev fights with his hands down. Dev fights a little fidgety and stuff. His feet move. He don't have the subtleness to be in there, and he's not sharp enough. Yes, Dev is sharper than the guys he can outbox against guys coming forward. Yes, he's an elite boxer. Yes, he's elite at range. But when it comes down to the style matchups against Shakur and Dev, I don't think Dev is subtle enough
and relaxed enough to get in there and outpoint Shakur. And when they come down on being forward and moving backwards, you all guys are going to be the ones that come forward in that fight. And Shakur's going to outbox y'all on the back foot. The reason why I don't think y'all can outbox Shakur and bait him to come forward to where he can get set up in the traps and y'all walk him into stuff because Dev is not settled enough. See, I'm a Haney fan, but I break it down and I root against him. Stop coming on the show being fucking weird. That's my call.
Hey, I got a report, breaking news. Devin Haney responded to the exact video that has Xander saying he's a clown and he likes to sue, and said the famous quote. I hope it goes down in the Hall of Fame. They say everything except let's fucking fight. Yo,
Hey, listen,
Bill, he just makes it so easy to root for him.
Yeah.
So
Hey,
easy.
listen, he be tripping. The man, he's be tripping. That's why I said he's Debo, because you never know why. Why? You know, because he could say, you know what, I'm cool. Pop.
Nez, get me off the
47.
mute, man. Get me off the
I
mute.
unmuted you. We hear you
Yeah.
now. Yeah, you fucking talking bullshit and you being
Okay.
disrespectful. You can't
Okay,
I
call
never
someone a
been.
so
liar
listen, let me
without
say something to
proof.
Caesar. Can
You
I say
can't
something to
do
Caesar?
that.
Yeah,
You
go ahead,
Hold
can't
say
on.
it
do
Hold
because
on.
that. And
Caesar.
you
I
changing
never
Caesar.
been.
words. You
That's
changing
how you
words.
Okay.
say it.
You
So
changing words
I'm
so
like
not
I don't
changing
Caesar.
know
no word.
Spanish. He
No, I'm
didn't
not
Caesar.
say
changing
what
no
you
word.
said. He said the
I'm not changing
last
no
part
word.
of what you said. He didn't say that
I'm not.
first part. You making
No,
shit up. Don't
look
make
at
me
you. Look at
Okay,
rewind it
you.
Caesar.
like I did the last
Caesar.
time you was on.
All these people
Okay,
No,
never
let me
been
it's
ask
saying.
him a
sad. It's
question.
sad that
It's
anytime we talk about
sad.
a Puerto Rican
It's
fighter,
not sad.
you lose your integrity.
No,
No,
I got
no,
more
Shit
no.
is
When
integrity
crazy.
Debo,
than
listen,
you got. More.
listen. When Debo comes, right, you can see the Latin Hispanics, they start fighting. They listen. You guys, he's telling you, Caesar, be cool. Ness, listen. Everybody, relax. The Brian Norman fight happened on the Boxing Voice. Ness, come on. Junior, give me some.
This is like a Bill
Wait,
Haney show. That's
Caesar.
it. That's it.
Caesar.
He's
Please,
You said
brother.
what?
jealous. He's
You said
jealous.
Please,
what? You're
Caesar.
just jumping in the
Please.
bandwagon.
No, Caesar, you can be a
That's it.
part of this. Golly,
No,
man.
I'm
Just
already
root
part
for
Caesar.
of it.
your fighter. Root
I'm
for your
already part
fighter.
of it.
Oh.
Say, yeah, Bill, I can't wait.
No,
Xander's gonna beat your son up.
You
No,
know how many
no.
he's
if I
negative as
told you,
hell.
if I told you how
That
many
part is easy.
times, if I told you how many times the Boxing Voice has made fights happen, you would be surprised.
We here, Bill. I'm just switching it
Which
up
Okay.
till they get
No,
back.
no, no, wait. Caesar,
which
goddamn.
fight?
Hold on. You're
Which
gonna get a
fight?
chance to talk.
Which fights happen here?
Damn.
Which fights happen
Caesar,
here?
we're on the same side. Okay?
Gamboa,
Me and
Brian
you are on the same
Norman,
side. It's not a
Javier
fight.
Fortuna
Listen,
was gonna happen here, and Fortuna went the
listen,
other way.
yeah,
Come on,
man.
man. Stop hating. God
Listen,
damn it.
listen,
You a hater,
listen.
It's
But
just,
bro.
what I
bro.
Bro, I'm your friend, bro. What is up with you?
Me too. But what's wrong with you?
Oh shit, he
Because you're the one.
froze.
You're the one acting, making these people think that I'm lying or something. I'm
Bro,
just, and you
Caesar, don't make
understand
me
that I
do it
talk to these
again. Don't
people
make me do it
every
again.
day.
Remember the last time when Sabriel Matias's promoter was here? I had to rewind the tape. You said what you
No,
said.
no,
Yes, bro. And
no,
now
no,
this
no,
time, when you say, oh, he
no.
answered you. He answered. He didn't answer nothing.
Oh,
And
hey,
he didn't say what you said. He only said the second part about payaso
I'm.
suing. That's it. The first part, if we rewind it right now,
Mhm.
big money, get this motherfucker in the
What he said?
beginning so we could
What
play
he
it.
said?
You
But
made
what he
some
said?
shit up. You made some shit
What,
up.
what I made up? What I made up?
You made up an entire sentence that he said that he didn't
Where?
fucking say. I watched the whole thing. And look, y'all,
I'm
this
just
dude was
saying.
so passionate. He wanted me to do this. Yes, I said, no, Caesar, don't jump on
I'm just
today.
saying.
Let
No,
me
you
watch
asked me
it.
for the
Let
video
me
yesterday.
digest it.
You
Yeah,
asked me
because
for the
I don't
video
want to do the
yesterday,
mistakes
and
you
now,
make. I don't know why you don't care about that.
and no, I care about this, and
If you
now
care,
jumping,
you told us you was gonna text someone. You
you
said you was
jumping in
gonna
the
find
bandwagon.
out if he really
I
called.
test him,
So
I
then
test him.
when you
You,
text him and
you
he said he
jumping,
called, you said no, you're
you,
lying. Then when
you
I asked you, you said no. They said he
after,
called. It's like
after.
you don't care to look
Hey,
bad.
after for a while, you've been on the Hispanic side, just jumping on Subriel, on everybody. Now you jumping on Xander Zayas because it's Haney here. That's it.
Bro,
That's it.
I'm Team
You know, if
Zayas. I'm
no, you
Team
know, no,
Zayas.
you
I
know,
said
no,
that
you
this
know,
is a
no,
bad
you know.
position for me.
I'm your friend, but I don't
All
believe you.
right, all
You're
right. I
not Team
gotta move
Saya.
on. I don't got
You
time to
Team
make this the
Haney.
Caesar show. We
You
got
Team
Mr.
Haney.
Wagner, whatever, man. This guy is crazy.
Yo,
Yo,
how we doing today?
man, we were doing good, but Caesar's hard to deal with.
It's okay, man. I've been waiting on this, man. I've been waiting on this moment. Hey, how we doing today, Mr. Bill?
Bill
Man, you
gone.
lost that moment, bro. I'm gonna do you a solid hang up, and if he jumps back on, go to you as soon as he's on. He's not on.
For sure. Please, I appreciate it, man.
Yeah. So if anyone else
Thank
just
you.
wants to talk to Bill, you might as well wait. I'll still go down the line, see if y'all want to kick it. But if you're waiting on Bill, let's see if he jumps back on, because it seems like he might have got a call. Real Jose, what up? I need somebody to clip that shit. I want to do it right now. I don't want to send it to Caesar when he's not on the show. This guy is terrible, bro. It's so crazy
Big
to me.
money.
You go crazy for these
Big
Puerto
money. Get on.
Ricans, bro.
No.
Yo,
Get
all
on,
my
get on that
children
big
is
money.
Puerto Rican. I don't even have one purebred. I don't have not one. All of them is half Puerto Rican, bro. This dude, I don't act like you act. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. What up?
My bad. I didn't.
Shit, you sound far, Real Jose. Take that shit tooth off.
My bad. Yeah, I didn't need to call in.
I can't.
Mm.
I can't hear you,
Yeah,
bro.
you muffled up.
Yeah, he talking underneath the scarf or some shit. Dennis, what up? Lord. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be a great show though. I love it, man. I love this shit. Caesar's not as confident. That's what it is, yo.
Look,
If you
no, I'm
confident, you
confident.
welcome
No,
this
I'm
shit.
super
You
confident.
confident,
Look,
you like,
he
yo,
answered already.
I
Who
can't
can
wait
see
for
that
this
shit,
fight.
brother?
Now these people ain't ready for for my confidence.
Dennis, what
They not
up?
ready.
Yeah, no, we know your confidence.
No,
Remember
not
how
even
bad
you.
remember how bad you
And
look when you pick
and we
Canelo
buddies.
over Bud?
And we buddies.
Remember how
No,
bad you look when you pick
oh,
Matias
damn,
over
no.
Dalton
You know how
Smith?
many people pick up Canelo
Oh,
over?
how many people pick Matias over Dalton Smith?
Now it's all about
I
it's
did
all
it.
about
No,
this,
how many
about
people
who you
Dalton
pick.
Smith
Now
though?
it's
What
all
about
about
Dalton
who you
Smith?
pick.
What about
Now it's
Dalton
all
I
about
Smith?
picked
who you
Dalton
pick.
Smith.
I'm going with me.
I
I'm
picked
going
Dalton
with
Smith.
mine.
Yeah.
You know.
I also picked
You
Benavidez
dying
over
on your
Morrell too.
shield. You dying on your
You
shield.
picked,
No,
yeah.
I'm
That
going with
doesn't make
mine.
you any
That's
less.
it. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't make you any less Latino. It doesn't make you any less cultural. It doesn't make you any
Remember
less
Moncho Lebron?
real.
Remember Moncho Lebron when I
Yeah.
so you don't remember that one, right? And you would say
Yeah.
no, this and that. Now, so
Yeah,
We
I
you
remember
can
that
die
David
remember a
on
lot
Morrell
you
of them.
die
shit.
on the hill for
Like
them.
we can
We
go
were
with a lot of them, right? It's like you with Haney. It's like you with Haney. Same thing. It's all about we are fans still,
Yeah,
but
but that's
with
the
the
thing.
information,
I guess he don't
you
get
guys
it,
not
man.
being responsible sometimes.
I guess
And I have
he
to
don't
come.
get, bro. He got the nerve to say responsible when he be lying right in
responsible with the
people's face.
information.
He
I'm not being
disrespectful.
lying or nothing,
You
man.
lied right
Maybe
now.
you
I
understand that you
can't
wait.
wait. Big money, please
Maybe
clip this
Big money,
you
motherfucker,
yeah,
understand
man.
that you wait.
yeah.
Clip
Come
this
on,
motherfucker so I can show
I'm
him.
saying
And I'm
that he
telling
wasn't
you,
crying.
he's gonna hear it, see
Clip
it,
it.
and
Clip it.
still say no,
Polo,
Because
it
I
don't
know what
matter.
I'm saying.
It don't
I
matter.
know what I
Polo
say.
Buck,
Dennis,
Polo
what
Buck.
up?
If you listening, help us out, Polo Buck. I know you be clipping shit too, Polo Buck. Get on his
Bro,
ass.
somebody clip
Do the
this
Let me
knowledge.
clip
motherfucker.
it.
That whole shit he said in the beginning when he started talking
Let
with
me
Bill
clip
was
it
a lie.
myself. I clip it. Hold on.
What
Go
up?
ahead.
Timboski. What up?
Junkyard dog.
Yo. What's going on? What's going on? What, can you hear me, yeah?
We hear you. We hear you.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on, Mr. Gibbler? Trees, you know, what's going on? The fucking, you know what I'm saying, the consultant of violence. Hey, Caesar, man,
What
stop
up,
the
dog?
complaining, man. You get me? I'm in the same fucking boat as you, man. You down your shield for your fighters, I down my shield for my fighters, man. You get me? Because I'm a real fucking fan. I don't care if they lose or win. But you on the other hand, you was talking shit to me about Belanga, fucking Matias, and multiple others, man. I already punched up your donnies, man. But I got respect for you, though, Caesar, man. You get me? I got respect for you, man. You get me? You come here, you know what I'm saying? You just shield on fleek. I understand. But like I said, man, this is for Bill when Bill gets back here. Because me and Bill have had conversations in the background. But this is for Bill. I want to know when he comes back here. And I do have a counter punch. Remember that, Mr. Gibbler? I got a counter punch from my boy Rychenko that I didn't use. I kept in the holster. You feel me? So like I said, I want to see Devin Haney against Xander Zayas. But it's funny to me, Mr. Gibbler, that you want this fight so bad, so much that you don't want Devin Haney to do what he needs to do in the 147 division first, because every time people, advocate for their fights to go up in weight,
they don't want to give him the fight. They don't want to give him the fight. Who? Rolly said no. Crocker said no. And who's the other welterweight?
What does that mean? Xander's busy.
Rolly said no. Rolly
Barrios is fighting Ryan, and Devin is the last welterweight belt. Like, what do you want? They all say no.
Rolly.
It's like he keeps
Rolly
saying everybody
no.
say everything except let's fucking fight. Motherfuckers rather argue on Twitter than fight.
Mr. Gibbler, hold your horses. Pump the brakes. Pump the fucking chicharron brakes. Excuse me, sir. I want to see that fight. But what's more important? Do you think Xander wants to take a fight at Devin Haney, or do you think he wants free belt unification with Josh Kelly? Huh? What's more important?
Bro, what's more important is what's the bigger fight? What's the bigger fight? What's the bigger fight? It all depends on what Xander wants. Does Xander want legacy right now of being a 3-belt champion? That's cool. Does he want legacy of beating a first ballot Hall of Famer? That's cool. It's up to him.
Hold on. Don't say that's cool.
One at a time.
Free belt. Hold on, Mr. Gibbler. Oh, Treese, maybe you can answer this. What Puerto Rican has held 3 belts in one weight division? What legend, Treese? Huh?
None. We went through this already. I already gave that fun fact.
We've been saying that forever, Ness.
Hold on. Don't say it's cool. It's cool. It's not cool. That's monumental. That's something that Puerto Rican has never done before. You know what I'm saying? Even the fucking UK has done it. Puerto Rico hasn't. So we want to see Josh Kelly and Xander Zayas.
Guess what else Puerto Rico? Guess what else a Puerto Rican champion never did? They never beat a 23-year-old, not unified. Not unified. That's cute. I'm talking about undisputed. They never also beat a 3-division champ. That's what they never beat. They also never beat a fighter that was on a pound for pound, because Miguel Cotto's greatest wins, none of them was a pound for pound win. None of them was a fucking 3-division undisputed champion. None of that shit. Trinidad lost to B-Hop. Trinidad lost to B-Hop. Okay, so he didn't beat which Puerto Rican? Somebody with better motherfuckers. I ain't no historian, Junior. I ain't no historian.
I'm trying to.
But which Puerto Rican got a better fucking win on their resume than Devin motherfucking Haney? Because y'all make it easy for me to love that kid. Y'all make it easy. Get out of here. Your bell rang. All you're doing is making fucking weird noises in the background, like he's a fucking in the jungle or some shit. What are you doing?
Then they said that somebody out here. Then they said that somebody biased. Now let me ask you a quick question. Now.
No, I'm not biased. If I was biased, I'd be going for the Latino.
No, you
don't get it. I'm going for the skill.
We already skip you of Latino. You in the other side.
Hey, it's all good. That's what Latinos do. That's what Latinos do. They try to be racist and fucking segregate.
We're not racist. We understand the thing.
You're not Spanish enough. You don't speak Spanish. You wasn't born on this island. You wasn't born on this country. That's what y'all fucking elitists try to fucking do.
Let me ask you.
That's what y'all do. That's what y'all do. That's what y'all do. You talk to a Puerto Rican right away. The first thing they ask you was born in the island? Oh, no, you ain't the one born in the island. But the motherfucker that's born in the island, that's the come mierda. Hey, that's the one that think he's better than you because he was born in that island.
Don't get in
Fuck
that.
out of here.
We're good people. Hey, look, that's what we buddies. Look here. Let me ask you a quick question. Simple.
Wait, let's see. I just want to ask this. Did Tito? I thought Tito had 3 in 1 class at one time, right? Because that was the whole thing with Oscar, or am I off?
No,
Tito
never.
Tito only got 2 at a time.
Okay.
Never.
Tito
got
make sure.
2 at a time.
Tito unified 2 divisions.
And Oscar De La Hoya was also never undisputed. Oscar was never undisputed. So Tito's win over Oscar. Not only is it controversial, but it's still not as great as the Devin Haney win.
Tito got 47 unified, 54 unified, beat 3 gold medals. Nobody beat him in 47. Nobody beat him in 54. And in 60. And in 60, B-Hop. That's the only one. And then after that, we know the deal. But He beat 3 gold medalists.
Controversial win with Oscar. Don't leave that out.
What boss Rex said?
I like it. I use that too with Devin Haney, remember?
Okay, I know. I remember.
And Lomachenko.
But I Lomachenko and Haney will. But now the thing is, and it's like controversial as Haney and Lomachenko. That's the same as Tito and De La Hoya. Same thing. But
hell no,
Haney
ain't go like this for the last 3 rounds.
Ness, the question is, do you really think that Bill and Devin won the Zayas smoke? Like they for real?
You gonna let me answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
That's the entire point, Cesar. I even called Nick Khan. Yo, did he call you? He said no. He said no, he didn't call me.
Peter
Khan. Then Bill comes today. That's what I'm saying. You always think somebody's being biased. You don't even fucking listen to the show. Then Bill comes today and says, no, I called him. We spoke. I said, Bill, when? He said, when did you speak to him? I said, Wednesday. He said, yeah, I spoke to him yesterday. Call him right now, Ness. And I'm like, bro, I'm not going to call this man again and ask the same question. So you jumped on and you said you can call someone else. And I'm genuinely trying to see if you get a different answer.
No, I got the same answer than you. I got the same answer than you. That's why I said what I said. I'm not crazy.
No, that's not what you said. Here you go again, backtracking. Bro, you literally told us that they said yes. You said they said yes.
Said yes. Yeah. You did say that they said yes. You said
how I call him
you said that your contact told you yes, Bill called.
Yes.
Come on, bro. This guy don't even
know. And then you asked him, did he say something about a fight? Yeah, you did say yes.
Because listen, what I was trying to explain to him, you can clip him. He's mixing it because he said he called Top Rank the first day, and now he's saying he's mixing.
Called both. He called both.
He's trying to talk to somebody about some.
Did he call? Did your contact say he called? Because that's what you told us. That yes, your contact said he called.
The other side.
What other side? What do you mean? What other side?
He's saying he contact Top Rank or whatever. But that's not the right people to contact. And I've been saying that since the first time he came up here talking about Xander.
Hey, can you at least admit that he called someone?
Well, we said that from the beginning.
How do you get? Why is it that you? Just hear me out. Why is it that you think he's lying if he did call someone?
Listen, the question I asked him when I called him a liar, and it's in here, it was, did you call to make the fight?
And he said yes.
Did you? And that's when I said no. I don't believe you.
Exactly. You said you're a liar. You went further than that. You said you're a liar, and then I asked you, Caesar, how do you know he didn't call for the fight?
Because I know I got the way I got. I said no. Listen, well, I don't believe you because I don't like to call that man a liar. I don't believe you.
But you did call him a liar.
I did. But
without
that's when
proof.
I say. Listen first. Because look at these people going crazy.
But where's the proof?
Look at these two going crazy, right?
Is that we don't understand how you can lie to such a respectable figure in boxing. Like the dude has been manager of the year.
What that means? What that means?
Brother, you're discrediting without proof.
What? Listen. I'm not discrediting nobody.
You called him a liar. Oh my God! It's like he's crazy.
Because he's lying.
Oh my God! I'm taking a caller, bro. JT. Oh my God! It's like he's crazy.
No, you don't. No, you don't understand it, and you keep talking over me. Instead, you want me to let you answer, but you want to talk over me. Keep saying me that I'm a liar.
Go. I'm gonna give you a full 3 minutes, like everybody. Go.
And you don't do it.
Go.
No. What I explain it. I explain it very easy. Very easy. From the beginning, he's trying to mix everything. Like he's saying, no, I call people and all that. What I ask him, did you call to make the fight? Or you want to make this like a Royal Rumble to see if the fight happened? And that's when I say, I don't believe you. I call him a liar, right? Because he's saying that he's calling people, right? To like if he's trying to make the fight happen, which is not right. It's not true. So he's just blowing smoke in here to people, like these people in the panel, and everybody believe exactly what he said. And then you want to put him like if he's this respectful person and he came to make all this mess in here. I know he's trying to make fights happen, but in the Sanders side, he's not. He's just using the name to jump in the bandwagon. That's how we feel. That's how we feel in our side. He just making all this smoke and he don't really want to fight, right? So if he really want to fight, he got the phone number to call, right? He haven't done the right call. He supposedly he doing calls to somebody else, but not talking about the fight. He's not talking about
who he's supposedly calling, Caesar.
When you guys, no, I'm not gonna say.
Who is he supposed to? No, because you say he's calling the wrong person.
I can show you.
He said
like I
he
always
called.
Do.
He said he called.
I can
Peter
show you like I
Khan.
always do.
You're not listening. You're not listening. You're not listening. He said he called Peter Khan.
It's all good. Listen. Take the 3 minutes.
But
I don't need to.
But is that wrong? Is that the wrong person? Because you're saying he called the wrong person.
Listen, live is looking. Don't worry about it. Live is looking like always. Don't worry about it. You guys can think.
Star, can you ask these questions? Maybe he responds to a woman differently.
No. I'm responding to you the right thing, but you always want to jump on my answer, and like all the people get confused.
You're saying that he called the wrong person. I'm telling you, he said he called Peter Khan. I need you to tell me how he called the wrong person. Xander don't got 2 managers.
You already told me that. You already know that he don't call Peter Khan.
No. Again, I talked to Peter Wednesday.
Okay.
He says he talked to Peter yesterday.
Okay.
He said, Nestor, call him. And I said, I'm not going to call. I just called Wednesday. You said you didn't care. You would call. Did you text Peter Khan?
Listen. Yes, I did. Listen.
And he said no?
Listen.
Did he say no? Because that's all we need.
I'm not going to say.
Then it's like, okay, Caesar, that's why you saying he's a liar. Because Peter Khan told you, no, Bill didn't call me.
I already know the answer. That's why Haney left. He probably making phone calls right now to say he called.
This guy
so Caesar, I logged off just to let you log in so that because Bill didn't want like the friction with both of us at one time. So I logged off, but I was listening. So when you said you was gonna contact somebody and then you came back and it's kind of like you said you was gonna contact somebody, then you came back and you still say he's a liar, but you didn't really explain what the person said. Now, if the person says something that you're not supposed to repeat, that's understandable.
Exactly. And Nestor know that. Nestor know that.
So that's what happened.
And the real thing here, so people understand, the real thing here is that when you do this, the way I do it, and people like here probably people don't understand it, but you don't put out whatever they say. It's crazy. You just know what you say, you hearing, and you know the information, and you just let life go on. That's it. Don't worry about it. I don't really care about what these people think or if they think I'm lying or whatever. I know the information and what Bill doing. Let me finish. What Bill doing is trying to build some. I don't know, some like people believe him all he said. Right? It's right here, and he just just claiming stuff.
Bill said right here.
He can do whatever.
Bill said he's right here.
Do you want the fight? That's what you got to answer. Do you want the fight? Do you or you playing these people? You playing these people to believe that you doing things that you ain't doing. You just doing it here to see if the hype bring you the fight, which ain't gonna happen. I already told you. It ain't gonna happen because you can put all your good faces and tell these people all you want because you know who you're talking to, right? But at the end, the only question that it is, do you and your son that is answering now for you, right? Which is doing the right thing. He's defending that. I will do the same, right? So did you and your son want the fight, or you just jumping in the bandwagon of Xander Zayas and Bad Bunny? Because that's how it looked for Puerto Ricans. Puerto Rican think that because Xander got in the Super Bowl and all this, and now he got the hype, he got the belts, that you jump. That's what my people thinking. I'm thinking the same. And I understand the same. I understand how the business run. You just doing all this because you got the 1,100 people here, right? And you just want to see if the fight come to you. In this one, fight ain't coming to you. Xander don't need you. Xander got 2 belts and the division that you need, right? So my people in my side, right? When I speak in Spanish, they're gonna understand that because that's the feedback I got on my show, Boxeo Urbano Network, right? That's the feedback. They saying he's trying to jump on the bandwagon. Now, we can resolve this right here. You can say to these people, we won the fight. Maybe Xander get it in June in New York. New York is your place and our place too. And it's the Puerto Rican parade. And maybe it happens. Maybe Turkey won it. Because now Sunday in the Super Bowl, they know Bad Bunny is coming for boxing in Puerto Rico, right? And he's signing a couple of fighters, right? And they know everything Bad Bunny do is big and can compete, and they got the money. So everything can be resolved here, Bill, because I'm grown enough. I'm grown enough to call your bluff. You feel bad, maybe, but I'm not your enemy. I call you bluff. And we grown men. We're gonna see again, shake hands. I know people from your team, good people, right? Hey, and it's not a problem. Here is about boxing. Now, if you can tell these people that you want to do this fight, then we might take you serious. But it's got it like you don't have a fight right now.
Are you ready for me to talk now? Because you
Go
can't
ahead,
tell
go ahead,
me
go
what
ahead, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna do. Now,
Go ahead, go ahead,
to
go ahead, go
start
ahead.
out, now I was able to give you the opportunity
Go ahead.
to talk and to say everything that you had to say.
Yeah. I'm
First of all,
listening.
I want to just tell you, Caesar, you are a new booty on the boxing voice. The boxing voice of the streets. When I say new booty, I mean a new booty that don't understand the power of the people. The last fight, Brian Norman, happened here. You dig? Huh? Ness, give me a bell, please, so he'll know that it happened right here. Okay, listen. So, it's only right to come back to the best place, the boxing voice, to do it again. Ness, can you give me the bell again, please?
You haven't even asked
Okay,
though.
hold
Yeah,
on, wait a minute, wait a minute.
you putting these people
Hold
like
on, sir.
you're a good talker,
Sir,
man. You're a good talker.
sir,
Go ahead.
sir, excuse
Go
me,
ahead.
because you
I'm
said
listening.
Bad Bunny, you said Bad
We
Bunny
gonna
is
mute
who he
him up.
is.
We gonna mute him up.
No, no, listen. So, but no, we have him there, but because I want him to take it, and I want everybody to hear every time he squeals. So don't put him on mute. Now, Bad Bunny, you said Bad Bunny, and I said Bad Bunny, the Super Bowl and all that. Who was on social media with Bad Bunny first? Was it Devin Haney or was it Xander Zayas?
It
Give
doesn't
me the.
matter.
It was. Listen. Hold on. Let me
Xander
tell you.
Zayas
It
was
was.
in the biggest stage of all.
I. I
Don't
said
compare.
who showed.
Don't compare. Don't compare your
Wait.
son
Okay. Hold
asking
on. Hold
Bad
on.
Bunny for a
Hold on.
picture.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Don't
Wait a
compare
minute.
your son
Ask
asking
for
Bad
a
Bunny
picture.
for a picture,
No,
but
for
Bad Bunny bringing
a
Xander
picture.
Zayas
I
as
said
a
the
guest. Don't
universe.
compare
No, I
that.
know. See,
Do
you
not
don't want it. You
compare
don't. You're
that.
not gonna let me talk. You're not gonna let
Go
me
You
ahead.
sure?
talk.
You sure you don't want me to mute him?
No, you
No.
disrespect
What
me
I'm
if you
saying is,
mute
no.
me.
He'll show. He'll
I
show.
got my
No,
finger
wait.
on the
Watch this.
trigger.
That's it.
Ness. When I
You're on
stick
his
him.
side.
When I stick him. Listen. When I
Go
stick
ahead.
him, he got to squeal. He got to
Go
squeal.
ahead.
He got to start talking.
You
He
haven't
got to
answered
listen.
that
No,
your
he
son
can't
asked
take
for
it.
a picture.
Okay, I'll tell you
Sander
one thing.
earned the picture.
Ness, watch this.
Sander got invited.
You go ahead. I can talk. Go ahead. What'd
Go
you say?
ahead. No, go ahead.
No, you didn't say go ahead. I just said huh? Okay.
Go ahead.
So shout out to Bad Bunny and the universe of Bad Bunny because we are part of the universe of understanding that he's signing fighters. Hello, Devin. Listen, if he was signing fighters, Xander is signed the top rank. Devin ain't signed to nobody. Hello. So even being big business with Bad Bunny, if Bad Bunny wanted to make the fight happen, it wouldn't be Devin that would hold it up. So hold on. So that's to say they already have a relationship. They know each other. Bad Bunny and Benny the jeweler. Shout out Benny the jeweler, who's Devin's jeweler, Benny the jeweler, and that all of them are friends. Caesar. So that's not a friend of mine. That's a friend of Devin's. I mean, he's a winner. Bad Bunny's a winner. All of them are friends, right? So what I was trying to say to you was there's not a point of clout being pulled about Bad Bunny, right? Even if Xander is working with him, right? If Xander is working with Bad Bunny, then Bad Bunny's responsibility would be to put the best fight on with the least problems that could happen. That would be Devin Haney. We always made sure that we did our best. So when there were times like this, there was no hangups. We weren't signed to people, and it wasn't ways that the fights couldn't happen that would be legacy defining, such as a great fight with Xander Zayas and a unified, becoming a 154-pound champion and all those things, legacy Puerto Rico and all those things. But I just called Peter. I mean, Peter knows and he knows. I haven't. When he calls me back, when Peter calls me back, we'll know more. Now, the thing about it
Ryan,
is, if
Ryan, did
it,
you hear
it,
that?
it's, I see, I told you.
Clip that.
Wait. Don't start. See, every
Clip
time
that.
I poke him, y'all see. Listen, he just start oozing out. I just poke him. Look at him. Look, his whole face. He's swelling
Clip.
up.
Hey,
Look at him. Look, you
did you
swelling
hey,
up. You don't
clip,
know that you're swelling
man,
up. You have
clip
to
that, man.
relax.
Need you
The
clip?
truth, listen, the truth
What
stick you.
truth? What truth?
I just told you I called. I
You
just
said,
told you I
did you just
called.
tell
I
all
started
these
talking. I
people that
told you
you
I
called Peter
called
King?
Peter Khan.
Did
Huh?
you and you waiting to see if he answered? Did you just tell these people
I
that you
talked to
just
him
called
yesterday and I
him
called him twice
that
today. Hold on. I
oh
did. What who did
okay.
you call? Who did you call?
Okay. Oh, I called Peter King. I text him. I text
Oh,
him.
did he respond to you?
I don't know. That's
Huh?
private
Oh,
between me and
because
him.
he didn't
Now
respond to me.
we
So I
already
guess we're
know.
we're
We
waiting.
already know
But
that you waiting to see if he
listen,
answer
shout
you.
out to Pete. No, hold on.
Now
You
you
just said you
waiting
were
to
gonna give
see
me a
if he
chance to
answer
talk.
you.
You just said you were gonna give me a chance to talk.
Yeah,
So
go ahead.
okay.
Go
Now let's
ahead,
get
my
back.
man. Go ahead.
Shout out to Peter Khan and that wonderful job he has done with the Puerto Rican sensation, Xander Zayas, at
Oh.
154 pounds. Not only is Peter Khan a great guy, he's a former manager of the year. And guess what? Devin, I got him on speed dial. The Debo community, I got him on speed dial. And I'm doing the best that I can. You dig what I'm saying? To bring it on home. I'm talking about this wonderful fight and opportunity for two teams and communities to come together. And listen, you don't
Yeah.
kick Ness out because the only thing Ness does is puts Devin's head on the chopping block for someone
No.
to test and acquire the greatness. Now, wait a minute,
Bill,
because
let me
wait a
let me give
minute.
you
I done stuck
let me
him
give you
again. I
let
told
me
you I
give
done
you one
stuck him
second.
again. He won't
Let me
let me.
give you one
I'll tell
thing.
you when I regress. I'll
I'm
tell you
gonna
when I
give it to
stop. No,
you.
no, you
I'm
can't
gonna
have a
give it to
second until
you.
I'm finished. No, no, no,
I'm
no.
gonna
You can't.
okay.
No,
Okay.
no, no. You
Okay.
have to
Okay,
wait.
go ahead.
You have to wait.
Go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead.
going to
Go
be
ahead.
sticking you a couple times, and then I'm
Go
gonna tell
ahead.
you I'm through
But
with you.
you ain't
After I
sticking
stick you.
nobody.
After I stick it. Okay, well just sit there and take it. Okay. Now, Ness, if I can get someone from our community, because we need it just as bad as the Puerto Rican, who you guys already identify yourself as a community that works together, Star. And I'm just be telling you, Star. I said there's no place for me and you. Ain't meeting up nowhere talking about nothing. We don't have a community. We don't have a parade. We don't have nothing. You see what I'm saying? Right?
That's
And I'm
true.
saying this for Queen, listen, for us and me and Dev and our family to come from where we done came from and for us to stick together the way we stick together, Queen. I just be saying this. What do y'all expect? For one, it's going to be the same. But for two, I'm saying this. Why don't we tell the people the real that that's what it's going to take? That's all I want to say. That's what it's going to take. And sometimes, listen, where Caesar doesn't understand that the boxing boy's been around since Devin, we were at the Hit Factory anyway. So, right? And what we were birthed, birthed on YouTube, where we are right now. We don't have nobody will say, no, Bill, you're gonna, I'm doing Devin's job. This is what we do. This is where we come from. So for my guy to say, what am I? I'm on here talking to our audience. I'm on here talking to our people. I'm on here talking to the people that support, pay, and do all the other stuff on both sides of the fence. Caesar. So I said, that's why I was like, man, we both love this sport and we both pushing it forward.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
and I'm saying is, don't call clout to say somebody is clout, right? Over here, right? Because it can't happen. And whoever that you talking to on that other end, because what?
Mhm,
Ness had the other people last time come call him.
mhm.
Ness is working. He texting. Wait a minute.
Now
He's texting. So
he got a call. You
He
see,
got a
Ness?
call.
Ness, did you see that?
Maybe the guy.
Yes, I seen Caesar that
Do,
today.
do you see? Do you see
Today.
that? But
I
let
heard
me tell
him
you.
say that today
Oh,
he
now you
called
trying
Peter
to.
Khan.
Let
But
me tell you.
yesterday
So
he
so
spoke
did
to
you?
Peter Khan.
No, he said it in there.
No,
I'm
you
not.
didn't hear. You
Listen,
didn't hear. You
listen,
only heard what you want to hear.
hey,
listen.
hey,
Answer the
Bill,
listen,
phone.
hey,
hold on,
hey,
Bill.
hey,
No,
hey,
Hold on,
lastly,
Bill.
listen,
Hold
listen,
on.
no,
listen,
Hold on.
no.
Caesar.
Hold on, Bill. Just to clarify, because this fucking
He
guy
said.
is annoying.
He
You
just say it,
said
man.
what exactly? Did you say you
That he
spoke
waiting
to
for him to call him back.
Okay,
today?
hold on. Let me get
And
this.
Today.
yesterday.
Let me get this.
And
Okay,
No,
hold
yesterday.
on. Let me get this.
yesterday he
I
said he
got time.
spoke
Listen,
to him.
I got time.
Jesus
Hold on.
Christ,
No,
this guy
Hold on,
is
no.
so
Caesar.
horrible.
Caesar.
But he can
You're
answer right here.
disrespectful.
He no
You
you
are.
disrespectful.
All right, so are you gonna apologize?
You
Are you gonna
disrespectful.
apologize? Are you
You
gonna
disrespectful.
apologize? If he says what I said, are you gonna apologize?
I
Who is
apologize, but
that?
he
Okay.
don't want to say
Okay,
it.
Who is
He
that,
don't want to
Caesar?
say it.
Who is that, Caesar?
Answer. He's
It's the
calling you
Please
man.
back.
tell
Answer the
us,
phone.
please repeat what you said.
Answer the phone.
When did you call
He
and when did you speak to Peter Khan?
he said he was waiting for
Let
that
him
call.
answer.
I just called Peter Khan, my main
Okay.
man. Listen,
Okay.
my
I can
main
do that.
man. I just called him. I just
Did
called
he
him a couple
answer?
times. Listen,
Now,
no, he didn't answer.
when did you speak
No,
to
Oh,
what?
no,
Peter
he
Khan?
didn't answer. Look,
I,
no, he
I
didn't
spoke to
answer.
him. I spoke to him yesterday.
So, Caesar, what are you supposed
He,
to do now?
no. He said early. He said I called him. I'm waiting for his answer from yesterday and today.
No, he
I
didn't
was
say
going to
that.
give it
He
to him
didn't
because
say
he
that.
said
He
that.
did not say that.
Did he answer you yesterday?
Oh my God.
Hey, listen, he answered me yesterday. I talked to him yesterday. I told you that.
So you're not gonna apologize? You're just gonna twitch up your lips? That's it?
No, I'm not going to apologize. No,
You said you're not.
no, because come on, Bill.
All right, Bill, keep going, man.
Yikes. I knew it. Mm.
There's no need to entertain them, bro. Dudes, they obviously have an issue with you.
Whoa.
You on mute, Junior.
No. Hey, listen. No, you wasn't supposed to kick him off.
What
He was getting.
what
He
was
He
ain't
was.
doing
He
nothing
was.
but my
but
thing was
being
what was
purposely
so
disrespectful. It
I
doesn't
know.
make
I know
sense
he
to
is.
give him
But
the
I know.
time.
I know. But
what was so difficult for him just to say I read it
but
wrong?
but
That was my
but
bad. I
no,
read it
no,
wrong.
He
because
not gonna do
he's
that.
no.
Yo,
Listen,
you
but
lucky
Ness,
he wants to
Ness,
fucking deal with you because you're
Ness.
disrespectful, bro.
No,
I
you
know, but see, but
disrespectful
Ness.
when you kick me out. I
Okay,
came
let me
back.
tell you
Yes,
this.
you said
I
you
No,
would
came back
you getting
apologize if he
stuck.
said that. You said
because
like a
be, be,
man that you would
because
apologize. You just
I
being
know.
ignorant, bro.
No, I'm
Like
not
there's
being
no
ignorant.
reason for you to act that
No,
way.
I keeping it real.
You ain't
I
keeping
keeping
nothing
it real.
real. You crazy, bro.
No, I'm not crazy. But life is looking.
Uh,
Don't worry about it. Life is looking.
honey boo boo.
Bill can say,
Yeah, it's clear that you
I'm
want shock
I got a
value. You
phone
want
too.
shock value.
No, not really, not really.
Yes,
We
you
shouldn't be
do,
on this
bro. You're
discussion
disrespectful,
because
man.
I was gonna give it to Bill when you came with all this mess because you look like a cheerleader for me.
I'm gonna be
Ernest.
whatever I'm gonna be, bro. What I'm not gonna be is disrespectful like you.
Me neither. I'm not disrespectful
You're
when you're
Okay,
saying this
disrespectful.
so
fact.
You
are you
called the
going?
man
Do
a
you want to? Do you
liar.
want to let
Bill,
me
You called
talk?
him a
Bill,
Do you want to let
liar.
me
Bill,
talk?
Bill. Let
No,
me
do you
ask
want
you
to
a
let me
Bro,
question.
you're
talk? Do you want to let
No,
me
weird.
let me
You're a
ask
finish?
you.
fucking
Let me.
clown,
I
No,
let
I
you
bro.
want to ask
finish.
you. Do you want to let me
No,
finish?
let's clarify this.
No,
I let you
no,
finish, but let's
no, no.
clarify
Let
this.
me finish then.
Do
That's
you
not. You
do you
can't. No,
do
see,
you
you can't.
do
You
you
have to
feel
let me
the
finish, and
respect
then I'm
by
gonna
me?
let you talk.
This why
Do
I
you
told
feel
you
the
why you
respect by
want
me?
him on here to do this. This is
Do
what
you
he
feel
gonna
the
No,
do.
respect by
I'm.
me?
Listen.
Do you
Okay,
feel the
so
respect by me? Or do you
okay,
feel like I'm
let's stay
saying,
focused.
or do
I
you
don't. I
feel
don't.
like
I don't
I'm
want to.
saying
I don't want
kind
to
of the
talk about
truth?
feelings.
Ah,
Nothing more
okay.
than feelings. feelings?
Okay. You
Why
don't want to
do we
answer.
care
So
about
why you don't answer?
feelings?
Oh, okay.
Can
Now
we
you
get
answer in your way.
back to boxing?
You answer in your way. It's good. You answer in your way. And then Ness is feeling for you. Nez is
Okay.
feeling more than you.
Yes,
Nez,
Yeah.
yes,
you see,
yes,
Okay.
because you're not
Okay.
you see
So
respecting
Nez?
my
Look
show.
at
This
look
is
what?
at you.
my
You just
What?
respect.
guest.
No,
This is my
You're
guest.
I'm
You're
your
not
but
guest too.
respecting my
Nor
I
platform.
am your
but
guest
we
too.
have to
The fuck?
get the we no it's 1,100 people that we must respect more so than all of us because we can talk on the phone at any given time, Caesar. But it's some other
Yeah.
people that want to get some information, and I think that you are the best representative of Hater Nation, and I know that I can talk to you forever and a day, right?
Bill,
Because listen, but you give me a great opportunity to
I'm
shine.
not a
Now,
hater, Bill.
now the Nest, now Nest, what I was saying about Nest was that when you have someone from your community that's going to go get the Devin Haneys on the chopping block, the Shakurs on the chopping block. Listen, let me explain to you something. No, Ness is calling behind the scenes. Ness is texting behind the scenes because I answer and I come on here and I talk to you, Caesar. That doesn't mean that he's not texting everybody. That just means that some people aren't taking the fade, Queen Star. And I'm saying is if you're not taking the fade, chances is, Queen, that you're not running with Debo. That's all I'll be saying to you. You know what I mean? It's not me. Now, if you say me, I'm about to get in the ring. And hey, you gonna still think you're gonna get Debo energy? We're talking about Debo getting in the ring. And that's the energy. I only represent that. So I never try to, you know what I mean, confuse the two. I know who he is and I know who I am. You know what I mean? And Caesar, what he said to you is that if you're part of the fight, we're on the same thing. Do you want the fight to happen? Is one thing, is what we have to get down to. Do you want the fight to happen
Yeah,
first?
yeah, that's it.
Okay.
That's if it
You
if
do
it's
you
one
want
fight,
no no, do you
if it's one fight that
do
is easy for us to see, is that one.
okay.
Is that one.
Do you want the fight? Do you want the fight to happen next?
That's the question I've been asking you forever.
What huh? What the fuck? What are you rubbing your hair
You
Forever.
for?
already
Stay
said that he's
focused. Look in
cool.
here. I said,
Forever.
do you want the fight to happen?
I want the fight to happen, but I've been asking
Do
you,
you, do you
it's
want
on
do you want
you
the fight
if
to
you
happen
want this
next?
fight to happen. That's
Do
it.
you want the fight to happen
Or
next?
it doesn't matter when it happens, as long as you want to happen. That's it.
Huh? he listen, didn't he just sound like he forgot how to speak English?
Bro, bro,
Say that again. Wait, start. Wait a minute. Wait, we're gonna start back over with that because we can
you,
give him a chance
you
because
haven't said,
he's it's
Bill,
not
you
his
haven't
but he
said
speaks
nothing. You
well.
just
Let's
trying
start
to
over.
sell
Do
some.
wait,
But
do
you,
you want to fight Caesar? Caesar,
yes,
stay
yes,
focused.
it's a good fight. It's a good fight.
Okay. Do you want the fight to
You,
happen next?
it doesn't matter. It's not on me. It's not. It's on you.
Okay, we want the fight to happen next. Do you want the fight to happen next?
If you want it, yes, I want it too. Yeah, of course. Now,
Mm-hmm.
now the question that I've been
So
asking
so
is,
wait, so let me ask you this. Let me ask you.
did you ask for the fight already? Did you like call him? Did you talk to Peter Ken already and ask him for the fight? Like, hey, let's do it next in June. They got a date in June for the
Yes,
parade, for the New York parade.
yes.
Now you're talking about you need a
Okay, let me
parade too,
listen. Let me ask you.
right?
Who's the best
And now
guy? Okay,
you're gonna
okay.
deviate
Yes,
again and make
yes.
it look like it. You know, it's. I understand this game. I understand this game, Bill.
Yes. Caesar,
Look,
Caesar, Caesar. So let's stay focused.
Yeah, yeah.
Who's
Let's
the best? Who's the best guy for him to fight at the parade?
no anybody, because it's about
Anybody?
Sander. Anybody who they put in there, he gonna sail. It's not about your son. Don't get it twisted.
Wait. Hold
Sander
on.
was one.
See,
Sander
you
was
see
in
how
the
the
Super
hey,
Bowl.
hey,
Hey,
what
hey, listen, listen,
Ness? How
listen,
come?
listen, listen,
Ness.
listen.
Can I ask
Sander
you
was
this
in
and
the
start?
Super Bowl.
Okay,
Sander
you're right.
was in the
Okay,
Super
he's in the
Bowl.
Super Bowl. He's
He
Super Bowl.
got two
Okay,
titles,
you're right.
right?
You're right.
And
Okay,
while your son was looking for the jeweler to make the connection to get a picture with Bad Bunny, so
right,
you can put
right,
it on social media, so you can say that you are buddy with Bad Bunny, which I know how that goes. Bad
right.
Bunny,
Watch it. See, he
it
turned
ain't got
into a
that.
comedian.
It
See,
no,
he's going
I
into a
know.
comedian.
I'm telling
See,
you the
see
truth.
him going into a comedian,
And
right?
now,
Watch, just
so
listen.
so
Huh?
so
He's
you
gonna
trying
make a
to make
joke.
it about Devin
He-
Haney. You're trying to make it
huh?
about Devin Haney. Now, June, that we got a date. If you want to join the dance, you're more than welcome.
Okay,
You have to
okay.
make the
So,
right phone call. Don't say that you're waiting for answers.
okay,
Just
so,
make the right phone
Ness.
calls because I'm not a
Okay,
hater.
now I can talk
Hey,
now.
Listen,
I can talk now.
listen. Years ago,
Okay, so you have to let me talk.
they
You
made
have to.
memes about
No,
me
no, you can't. Oh
because
my
I
God.
was the one saying that your
One at a
son was
Oh
gonna
my
time,
be
God.
y'all.
undefeated,
Oh, I
right?
got you.
I,
You
it's famous
no,
now.
no, you
It's
won't
talking
even, you
about
won't
feelings
even,
now.
I don't think that no, it's the show. We have to, it's a show, bro. We
Well,
have to, you go, I go, you go, I go. I'm
okay,
saying to you, as I'm agreeing to you, what
go.
a wonderful job that you're doing. What a wonderful job Xander
That's
has
what I do
done.
the
Listen,
numbers.
and the thing that I say, hold on, bro, is, and I'm asking Nestlum Stars, is how come when it comes to Devin, it's so much negativity from that side, right? And even the fighter, even if it's a fighter like Xander, who's never historically, who's always respects everyone, right? I'm saying is what makes it, if I come to and I'm saying to you, man, what a great, it would be good to come to Puerto Rico for one. We can go to Puerto Rico. I said that already. Or we can go to Madison Square Garden for the parade, right? And make the fight happen. We know historically, right, that blacks and Puerto Ricans get together and have great events
Always,
on those dates, right?
always.
Or it's Puerto Rican and Mexicans get together and have on those dates, right? Now, because we're in this era, right? And like I said, okay, you guys in the boxing voice, however small the audience may be, or however, whatever a person may feel, we've made things happen together here. So we can't discount the fact how mighty our voices can be. Why, when it comes time that it's something that we salute, that you guys push so bad, like now, like we're not needed, like we're this, we're that. For what?
No,
It makes it doesn't make sense.
I
Watering
am.
the event down. Listen, let me just tell you, watering the event down. Let me say to you,
Can I
if
get a turn?
if the people that you're
Stand up. Can I
talking
get
to,
a
I'm
turn?
saying, okay, you right after this, I'll just talk to. If you're talking to Peter or whoever that you're talking to, tell them with respect that I send whoever it is, and tell them the best place that you can come over and talk to them, because before
I thought you
the
said you
Super
trust
Bowl,
me.
listen, hold on, because before the Super Bowl, I was interested in Xander Zayas and everything that you guys are doing. Saluted, and I'm saying it's a great opportunity to make some shit happen. I didn't come on here to cuss and say that the man ain't this and ain't that. It sounds a lot like the Brian Norman shit and everyone else. You know what I mean? Like when we say fight, they say everything else. You know what I mean? It becomes like like with him, everything becomes funny and a jokey joke, and you're not worthy, and you're not this, and why would he, and Devin needs you and all that. I never said you needed Devin. I never said that you needed the big star. I never said that Ness is telling you that
Bill,
Devin is. I never said
Bill,
that. I just said it
Bill,
was a great opportunity to make some good
Bill,
shit happen. Now you can
give me
go
my
ahead.
turn. Give me my turn
Go ahead.
because you
You can
saying a
speak.
lot, and these people getting confused, right? If right, if you think that this fight is worth it, and you was interested and all that, right? But then you come up here and saying in the same sentence that this is the place to make the fight and all this, so you contradicting yourself, right? Because I thought you said that you want it. So it's easy if you get with the right people on the phone and telling your
Tell them what
interest.
happened with George Cambosos, Ness. I just want to see, because I don't
So
even be
now,
liking to say a lot of
so
shit.
now,
Ness,
so
were
now,
you in on the George Cambosos? Were you talking to Peter and I'm talking to Peter and we talking to Peter together during George
Yes.
Cambosos? Huh?
Yes.
okay, but
Come on, man.
it's
You are new.
the
You are
same. No,
new,
I'm not
bro.
new.
Bill. Hold
I'm
on.
new.
Just for Caesar, because he's not gonna believe it, but
Mhm.
he made a
On
face.
or around February 4th, 2026, based on social media timestamps and posts referencing recent comments on the Boxing Voice. Bill Haney stated that Xander Zayas would be food for Devin at 154 pounds,
That was
while
after
discussing a
everything.
potential move up in weight and dismissing Zayas' chances.
So
I was here that day. Remember?
okay, okay,
I was here that day.
okay, Okay.
That was after the word. That was after Sander
Now remember
already.
that time was me saying, Bill, the streets
Yeah,
are
there you
saying
go.
you
You want to
want the
defend the whole thing
fight.
now.
It was
What I-
before the fight.
Now, Ness, let's take it serious. Where I was going, Bill, is that if you think that you want this fight, you know how to make it happen. I know for sure Peter Can is going to entertain it. If you already deal with him and Cambosos, right? I know pretty
Hey,
sure
let me.
that he's
Okay,
going to
so now,
entertain
so let
you.
me ask you.
And
Okay,
already,
so
Sanders said it already. They got a date in June ready. Like they planning to come back for the Puerto Rican parade in New York, which is a good house for you and for Devin. So why are we doing all this? Your son is very important for boxing, right? Sander too.
mhm.
That's what I'm trying to say. So it
Right.
takes two to
Do you
tangle. So why you want
do
to do
you
all this
listen?
mess here,
Do you
right?
have
I-
do you
Instead of
have
taking
you
serious and let's go make it
you
happen.
did you text Peter?
I test Peter. I already been
You
telling you
text
that.
Peter? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. So
I don't
listen.
need to lie.
So
I I I,
notice. Okay. So
I don't need.
shout
I don't
out.
need.
So
I don't
listen.
need.
Shout out to the boxing voice because guess what? You text Peter. Ness text Peter. Ness text
Did he
me.
answer you,
Listen.
Ness?
Ness. Huh?
Did he answer
You said?
Ness? Ness, did you test Peter?
I spoke to Peter.
Okay, you spoke to Peter. What he said?
The Bill did not call him.
Okay, okay. Now, Bill,
But that was
again,
Wednesday.
Bill. You know that you guys want Thunder, right? Make the right phone
Huh?
calls, and then we come and hype it here. I promise you. I'm here. I am here because I got the numbers. In the Latino community, I got the numbers. Boxeo Urbano Network is a program
Look at what
that
does that
moves
say?
the
What does that
Hispanic
say, Ness?
base.
Peter
It's all
Khan.
good. I
And what
can
does it
show
say?
you,
How many days?
I can show you the same. I can show you the
It
same.
shows Tuesday, Wednesday,
I
Thursday.
can show you the
On
same, brother.
Tuesday, it shows
That
two
means
calls.
that he haven't paid attention yet because you have to be serious. That means that he haven't paid attention yet.
Okay. So wait,
That means that
wait.
that
That
means
means
that
he doesn't
in
have
that
to pay
side,
attention yet. Okay.
in that
So
side, they
so
understand that you just trying to use Sander name to hype
wait.
whatever. Here in the
So
boxing boys, because you got
okay.
1,200 people
So Ness, hey
here. So
Ness, did you hey Ness, did you
Yeah.
tell him already that we've already done a deal with Peter Khan before? We've already made
okay,
this happen. And we've
okay,
also did, hold on, we've also did the Fortuna. We tried to make the Fortuna thing happen, right? This is not
okay,
does he think so?
okay.
All right, well, let me ask you this. Why are you calling Peter Khan?
No, I just want to know what is going on with this
What the
situation.
fuck you
I
talking-
don't calling him for the fight because that's not
Huh?
my business. I just want to know, hey, did Bill
What'd you
call
call
you?
him for?
Did Bill call you
What
for to make the fight happen? I want to know that part. That's it.
okay,
That's what I
so
did.
so
I sent an audio
okay,
and
so
everything. Did,
okay,
did
so
Bill call you to
so
make
why
the
did you
fight?
call me a liar?
Because you just told everybody that he haven't answered. Plus, you said that you haven't
I
said
haven't
if you
answered. I
really
said I talked to him yesterday.
if you really talk
Okay,
to him
excuse me.
about the fight, because
I
I
think
can say that I talked
pardon
to
your
Ness yesterday,
okay, okay,
but
pardon your
I never
misunderstanding.
say that. I never say that I won the fight. Hey,
Pardon
Peter,
your
you won the fight
misunderstanding.
in June.
So
What we gonna do?
excuse ex- so excuse your misunderstanding, right? I
Okay,
talked to him yesterday.
you talk
So
about the
now
fight.
what yes.
Did,
So
did you told
now
him
what
that
does
you
that
won the
mean?
fight in June? That you won
So
the
are
fight
you
next?
yes.
Okay, I'm okay.
Okay,
Is that
so
what
does
he's
that
saying?
mean so do you got
Me,
anything else to say to
me,
me? You call me a
me,
liar.
me. With all your respect, I don't believe you. Me, I don't believe you. Did
Okay.
you told that man and you telling me in front of
So
1,200
okay,
people
let me ask you. So
that
why
you
don't you
talked
believe
to
me?
him about you won the fight in June? Like right now, they got a date in June, the
Okay,
Puerto Rican parade.
but see,
Did you?
that's
That's
where
what you did.
hey,
Hey, come on now.
shout out to JD who did call in and Ness who both have said, Bill, this motherfucker's a bad motherfucker. Everybody says he's a bad motherfucker. They said the same thing about Brian Norman. Listen,
He
that's
said
what we
JD
do.
did.
And I know that you should feel like that. No, you should no, really, Star. Really. He should feel he feels the same way you feel. Can you tell him, Queen? Can you tell him that you felt at one time the same way he felt? Like I was crazy to be going after Brian Norman. And
Yeah.
everybody said we right, and everybody said, listen, you're gonna back out, you're gonna do all these things. So just kind of let him know it's okay to feel the way he's feeling
Did
because
you are
because
you doing
Star, you've been there,
the
we've
same with
been there
Sandra?
before.
Are you
We've been there
doing the same
before.
with
No,
Sandra?
it's listen, unbelievable. That's what they would say. They would say, so Bill, Brian Norman,
He
Bill,
just gone.
are you sure?
Right.
Brian, listen,
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe
True.
it, Bill.
You
Brian
you
Norman?
you
Listen,
you
Bill,
Yep.
I said to beat you guys to the punch, I'm not talking about Brian Norman. I'm
you
talking about the guy that put the guy in the hospital. Right, Queen? Didn't I
you
say that, Star?
Yep.
Before the fight?
Yep.
So
bro,
Yep.
listen, I'm
Bill,
not just talking about Xander. I'm talking about a bad motor
Bill,
scooter. Big,
Bill,
tall, athletic. He sound
Bill,
like Floyd. Bill, Bill,
Bill.
Bill. Just take a pause in the bill.
Yeah.
Don't.
No,
That's
no, no, no,
trademarked
no
already.
pause, man.
Floyd,
No
no,
pause.
Okay, but I'm saying Floyd has a trademark on that. Bill, 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 Bill. You have to say Bill and then say
I
Haney and then go back to Bill, Bill, Bill or something. Just change
I
up the
re,
cadence. But listen,
you know,
so
I
I
respect.
understand where you feel that way, and you're
I don't
supposed
feel
to
it
feel that
anyway,
way.
brother. Brother, I don't feel
And
anyway.
if
I
if I
respect
wasn't
you.
with
Caesar, let him
Debo,
talk.
listen, and if I
Damn.
wasn't with Debo Caesar, if I
It's
wasn't with him,
terrible.
You need to be with him.
I would probably feel the way that you feel too.
You
It's
need
just
to
that
be
I'm,
Bill. Bill, listen.
no,
You
you have to say something else other
you
than Bill. No, say something
exactly
else.
because you don't let me talk and look at your
Okay,
children
well
in
go
here
ahead,
trying to
talk.
let him talk. Hey, look, listen. I respect you because you have to be with your son. That's easy. You have to be with your son. If you don't do that, who you are? You're the dad. You have to be with him, right? You have to do the example. And I respect what you're doing in here, looking for fights and doing all your craziness, right? And I respect boxing, right? So here is no
He can't
problem.
believe it,
The
Star.
only
He just
problem,
can't believe it.
the only problem that we
He's
have
a
here
he's a
is,
real fan.
yeah, I'm a real fan, and I
You're
do.
real, and listen,
Hey,
but
and
that's
see,
what makes
why
the
you don't
boxing.
let
That's
me,
why I'm
Nance?
talking to
Tell him
you.
to let me
Huh?
talk, Nance. Tell him to let me talk.
Yes, you can
Now
talk,
you don't.
Caesar.
Now you don't tell him to let me talk.
You can
Wait,
talk,
Because
what
you
did
Caesar.
don't
you
let
start
him
off saying
fucking
this whole
talk.
thing?
You
Caesar,
don't
go
let
ahead
him
and talk, Caesar.
talk.
Caesar, it's
He's
your
doing the
turn.
same shit you do to him. You don't
It's your
fucking
turn,
let him
Caesar.
talk, bro.
It's your
Okay.
turn, Caesar. Go ahead.
Yo,
Okay.
Jesus
So
Christ.
it's
Like
my
your
turn,
name,
right?
you think your name is Bill
Okay,
Haney?
let him know,
Hey,
Caesar. Let him
what do
know
you
once you
mean?
done. Then let him know to stop.
What's the
Like, okay, I'm
difference
done. Then
between
let
Bill
him
and
go.
me? What's the difference?
Both
What's the
back and
difference?
forth.
What
We
you
two
mean?
grown
What's the
men.
difference?
We two grown men. Two grown men.
Hey,
Bro,
Two grown men.
bro, there's a huge difference,
hey,
bro.
Two grown.
Bill
No,
is
no
a
use different. That's on
Bill
your.
is a
That's
fucking
here.
Hall
No,
of Fame
that's
trainer.
here on you. On
Bill
you.
is
That's here on you.
a manager
That,
of the
that's
year.
I
that's here on you.
I buy
That's
one
here on
Bill
ticket
you.
at a
is
That's
time
here on
too,
you.
Ness.
you're
Let him
And I'm
crazy,
roll.
Caesar
bro.
Sada.
You're
And I'm
Let him
Caesar
disrespectful,
roll.
Sada.
bro. You're
And I'm
disrespectful.
Caesar
Let
Sada.
him
Bill,
roll,
Listen, Bill.
Ness.
I
Bill.
could let him roll or let you. Is that
Go.
cool? We
No,
get
come
him
on.
out
Let
of
him
here.
talk. I want
Oh
to hear
my
him
god,
talk.
I'm
He's
dying to get
saying
him
let
out
him
of
Talk.
here.
talk.
This shit don't make sense.
It
It
don't make
doesn't.
sense to
It
you.
doesn't.
I want to talk boxing.
It's making
It
sense to
doesn't. Come
me.
on.
He's a
Hey,
Come on.
I
child,
knew
bro,
it.
and he's like
no, not a
50
child.
something. This shit
I'm
is
keeping for real.
crazy.
Listen, Bill, do we want the
Yes.
fight? Do we want the fight in
Oh my
June?
God,
Look,
do we gotta go back?
back
Okay,
to the
do we gotta
same
go back over
fucking
this again?
question,
All
bro.
right,
He's a
I
Do
want
we
to talk
want the
child. He's
fight
a
boxing.
in
Can
June,
we get
Bill?
child.
past this? Sorry to yell, but yo, can we get past this?
He
We know that
can't.
Xander wants to fight. Okay, cool. We know Devin wants to fight. All right, cool. You already asked Mr. Bill, like, do you want to fight? Yes. He said yes. He called Peter Khan 3-4 times. We got that already. Can we move on to
Okay,
like, okay, now
Bill,
can we please move the hell on? The fuck, bro.
Yes.
Bill,
See.
we move
All right, Mr.
on.
Ness.
See.
Shit.
We, I see
Now the
you on
thing.
the
Now,
line.
okay. So this is a perfect. This is a perfect time to. I'm going to salute. Right. Let me just give me a. Let me salute Xander and what he's doing and what you're doing. And this is why I can say this. I can say this. Is this not the most excitement Xander has gotten about him fighting that he deserves to, Caesar? I'm saying he deserves because you're doing a great job, but traditionally. recently, hasn't anyone been talking about him in the boxing space the way they're talking about him right now, Caesar? So everybody is doing a good job. You
But
are,
then you throw
I
no, but
am, we're all are doing a great job. is that's what I'm talking about. So now let's move on to the part that how you're feeling. You're not gonna stop feeling until Devin has accomplished what I believe that he can accomplish. Right? What I would ask you is that since you already said the date is there, now this is where the respect comes in, Caesar, is respectfully. Has anyone said publicly that they want to fight Xander Zayas?
Yes,
Next.
yes.
Who?
What's the name? The champion, the IBF champion did it.
Huh?
The IBF champion, 154, did it.
Josh
He did.
Kelly.
Josh Kelly did it. Josh Kelly did it. Josh Kelly just did. Said, "I want him next." I got my team
Okay,
talking to his team. Look,
okay,
listen,
okay.
listen.
So
You
so
answered
hold
me.
on.
You asked
Okay,
me a
good,
question.
good,
You
good,
asked me a
good.
question. I
Now,
answering.
now I'm
Let me
gonna you
finish.
answered it. Yes.
Let me
No, you
finish.
said Josh Kelly. So
Let
I'm
me
saying
finish.
to you, no, I asked you just that. You said Josh Kelly. Now I'm saying is it a bigger fight, Josh Kelly in Madison Square Garden with Devin, or is it a bigger fight with Devin Haney, or Josh Kelly?
Any fight available for the Puerto Rican parade in June in the Madison Square Garden is big because it's
For who?
Xander Zayas, the figure in there. If you want to
Verse.
join the show, you more than
Okay, let
welcome.
me ask you.
I already tell you
So
that right now.
so do you think
What I
so do you
believe,
think it's gonna be bigger? I'm
what I
asking you,
believe,
is it
I
gonna be
believe
bigger?
I
Okay.
believe, and I'm going to say it in here, is that you, until you prove it different, that you guys ain't not going to get in the ring with Xander Zayas. You
Okay,
guys
no, but
ain't
I'm
going to do it.
asking you.
It's
So
going
so
to
you don't
come
want to
up
talk boxing then?
No, Mr.
So
because
Bill,
we
can I
you
moved
say
guys
something
past
to
that.
do
I
you?
it.
thought we were
You
Can
talking
can I
hold
get
on,
boxing.
in on
Juan, that's
this?
it. You ain't going to make it happen. You ain't going to make it happen.
I just no, I
Mr.
just
Bill, can I get
I'm
in on
saying this.
That's
this?
what I
We're
believe
talking
right now.
boxing. Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead. Let the Queen talk.
Like, go ahead, Caesar.
No, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I got you. Go ahead.
Mr. Bill, can I get in on this?
Yes.
After
Come on.
Miss Star? All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Miss Star.
Go ahead,
I didn't
sir.
have anything to say.
All right,
I'm
this
good. Go
one.
ahead,
All
please.
right. So you saying he's not gonna want to fight? So you mean to tell me the same kid who purposely didn't sign with no promotion, just so he could go, I'm gonna give you 2 fights, I'm gonna give you 1 fight, I'm gonna give y'all 1 fight, give you 2 fights on different networks to make sure that he fought any and everybody, went to another dude's home country in his hometown, in his home country, then sits there, had what people felt was an off night with him fighting Ramirez and moving, then to come back and beat the guy who said, all right, he's gonna get rid of Devin. Now you think after all this time, he's not gonna fight this kid. Like, yeah, he's
Yeah,
not gonna
I
take that
believe
fight.
that. Until I
He's not
see
gonna
it,
talk. Is that
I'll
what you're
tell you the
saying?
answer. Until I see it happen, I believe that they don't gonna get in the ring with Xander Zayas. It's boxing. They know better than that. I believe it when I see it. Like if he do the right phone calls, not just to come up here and entertain
Okay.
1,300 people that
Okay. Can I
I'm
ask you?
entertaining them because all the reactions is they say Caesar in there. They don't say Bill. You say it turned to Caesar, right? Now, when we see you
Ego.
when we see
Wow.
you, no, it's
Narcissist.
true. It's true. Hey, when we see you
Oh,
getting in the ring, I will be the most respectful
okay.
person in the world to say, thank you, Bill. Let's make it happen. That's it. And I'm going with Sanders
Yes.
side.
Okay. Hey,
But you already know
listen.
that it that is
Thank
a
you,
mission
Star.
impossible.
Listen, thank you. No, I'm not thanking you
But I
yet
will give
because
it to you
I'm thanking
if you
Star
make it happen.
because listen, that's how listen, no, because Star, she's here and she can take it, and that's how it goes. The conviction that you and it's ironic that I can have both of you guys next to each other as an example of, and even when JT comes on, he's honest. He can be what he's saying is he can be a fan in one way and
You
then he
mean
can
J
pick in
Mac. You
another
mean
way.
J Mac.
J Mac, yeah, J Mac, excuse me, J Mac
Mhm.
Styles, and I'm perfectly okay with that. The thing that I say to you most, I say when we're talking about some boxing, like the gentleman is that he was saying, let's get back to boxing. I said, okay, I salute everything that you guys doing, Puerto Rican Day parade and all the stuff. And so, Caesar, who do you guys got coming?
What do you
Who
mean?
do you guys got coming? Who do
We
you want to be there?
we got it. No, we got a date in June. Sander the champion,
Okay,
two
I said,
belts.
who do you want to be there?
Sander the champion, two belts. We got a date. It's gonna be
Okay,
packed regardless.
who?
Like
Okay,
Sander
I just
already
asked
proved
you.
that he
See,
packed
see how
the
they
stadium.
see how they
One at
go.
a time,
See how
y'all.
they go.
So
He don't care. He'll just fight there by himself.
the thing is, do you want to fight next? Do
He
you want to
he
fight next?
will.
Keep it real.
We've
Keep it
already been
100.
no
Do
no
you
no.
want to
We've
fight
already
next?
listen. We've already
Let's
been
make
down
it
that road.
happen.
What we're saying, no, you guys got the date, and I'm saying is, who do you, as representing Zayas, the
I'm not
community, the
representing
date, and
nobody.
everything? Hold on.
They got a team.
Listen, man.
We talking
Okay,
different. I'm not representing Sanders
okay.
I
You
team.
are you no? You're a reflection of the team. You're a representative of
Okay.
a team. You're a
Okay.
fan of the team.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
a fan
whatever
of,
the
of all boxing. And I'm a fan of this
see
fight. I want this fight
see
to happen. You
see.
don't.
Okay, okay.
I want this
So
fight to happen. You haven't proved it yet that you want it. I
So
want
you
this
going
fight to
back?
happen.
So you going back to Dev? So you going back to Dev? No, I'm saying this. Outside of Devin, then let's just exclude him since you don't want to say
Oh,
that.
now we
Is
well,
who do you want to see on June
I don't
2nd
want
in Madison
nobody else.
Square
I
Garden
want
against
Devin.
Xander Zayas?
I want
Huh?
Devin. I want Devin. And whoever
See,
comes, if Devin, if you don't make it happen, like you saying Star, you saying everybody here that you make it happen, all these 1,300 people in here, right? It was 11, remember? Now we got 13. Now you telling these people that you want to make it happen, right? So if it don't, I want Devin. If it's me, fan of boxing, I want Devin, right?
okay. Okay.
If
So
it's
let me
me,
ask
a
you
good
this.
journalist, if it's me, a
Mhm.
good journalist and a good communicator in Spanish about boxing, I want anybody who they put in there because Sander already a
Okay.
superstar. Sander is
So
already a superstar himself. So whoever they put,
wait,
we're gonna pack it while we're waiting on you to make it happen
wait.
because a lot of
uh,
people want to see it. The only one who don't
Do
want to
you
see it is you.
do you want to see him and Dev most next?
Yeah, yeah. I want to
Yes.
see him and
Okay.
Devin most. Like
Okay.
I
So
want to see him and Devin. That's gonna be like a great fight.
so
A great fight.
so
That's gonna
so if Devin
solidify his career.
so if Devin does everything to be available to make himself available and Xander doesn't pick him, how do you feel about Xander?
Oh, I'm gonna feel bad, so bad.
Okay.
But
I can
first of
I
all,
can respect
you
that.
have to prove. You have to
Hey,
prove.
please somebody timestamp that.
Yeah, timestamp. First of all, you have to prove that you're doing it. If not,
Okay. All right. I'm
because
gonna
I
prove it.
guarantee you,
You don't worry about that.
if you put Devin in the
You know
pack right there, and Turkey or somebody want to go in it, right? It's going. I'm gonna know, right? Now,
well
don't be talking all
the
this.
thing about it,
Make it happen. It's simple.
okay.
Call the
The
people.
the the thing about it is that um I don't think we should put no names, no nothing to make it happen. Let's let the people, if the people that just made that thing happen on his last fight was the only people, that's good enough. Let's not say that it's got to be this and it's got to be that. Let's not put any hangups. Let's just say, let's make it happen. Right?
It's good, man. It's good. Bill, I like you, Bill. Don't worry about it. We understand each other. Nance,
I'm trying to
you,
like you,
you,
Caesar.
hey,
I'm trying.
hey,
I'm trying.
hey, don't try hard. When you meet me, you meet me in person before, but hey, I'm good people. Nance is your shit leader, and that's good. It's good. He's your best friend.
Why would you
You make
disrespect
you
Ness? And
make
I'm okay.
no,
So
I
now
don't
this is a great
respect
point.
him.
No,
He,
wait, because I don't have
he
male
biased on
cheerleaders, right?
you,
I
and
don't
he
have
said
male cheerleaders. I don't have cheerleaders anyway. So listen,
he's
let me just.
team
No,
Devin, and
God,
it's good.
this
Me
guy here,
too. Go ahead, go ahead.
this guy here, this guy here is full of insults, and I'm saying, listen,
Insult.
hold on, bro, hold on,
You insulting people without
because
insult.
I'm doing good, but I'm doing good. Alhamdulillah, thank God. But let me give you a secret. Ness is doing great too. Let me tell you,
That's my buddy. He's
I'm
doing
saying
good. And I always
he's been doing what? Listen, he's been doing the shit since Devin started. So I know I've watched him. I've watched the
me
houses get
too.
bigger. I've watched the cars. I've watched the echo. He's hiding the shit
Me
right
too.
there. Dog, listen, let me just tell you, hold on. And when you talk about the other podcasters, man, they eating. It costs money for Nesta even to talk on this motherfucker, man. Don't ain't
What?
nothing, right? Listen, let me tell you. I don't give. I would ask Ness for some money before Ness should be asking me for some fucking money. You know what I'm saying? Like Ness, and I'm telling you, listen, because I watch him get money all the day. Just sit here and just get money. You see what I'm saying? And then you guys, you should get a platform too. Get your platform and build it up on whatever you're going to build up. Because there's so many other people and they're not broke, dog.
I
The
got a
last thing
platform,
that
Bill.
them people need to be doing is being fucking cheerleaders. They're making money, bro. He can switch and go
Bill,
this subject, that subject, this subject. It doesn't
Bill,
have,
I got a
listen,
platform,
wait,
Bill.
hold on, King. Listen, let me tell you. He's gonna make money regardless,
Me
bro.
too.
That's what I'm trying. You too.
Me
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
every
But some
day.
people,
I got
okay,
the numbers
so that's why I tell
in
you.
Spanish.
Are you
In
gonna
Spanish.
base it on truth? Or are you gonna base it on bullshit?
No, I
What
base it
I'm
on the
telling you
truth.
is,
I bring the people to my channel. I bring them. I interview them. You know,
all
everybody.
right,
You want to be in my
don't
channel?
insult me. Don't insult me that I come over here because
Do
I got a male cheerleader. Bro, I don't
do
have no
you
fucking male cheerleader that's
do
cheering
you
for me. None,
do
no guy. I'm not saying you no fucking cheerleader. I tried to say that you was a representative of the team. I put all kind of
no?
other titles
I
on you, and
represent
you just
boxing. The
bro,
only
you
thing that
showed
I'm
on
doing, I do
class.
it in Spanish. If
I
I
know you
didn't got,
should.
I got the numbers. That's what I ring here, ring it, and he
Yeah,
answered. We
yeah.
got it. We got it. But I do
I'm
it in
saying this.
Spanish.
What I'm saying is, if you can't fight, this is the last place to come to, man, because you're gonna fucking end up in a fight
I've been here
on this
plenty of
platform.
fight. I've been
On
here
this platform.
every time I come up here. It's a fight, and I've been here. Look at me. Nez
No,
got to
no, no,
get
no,
me
no,
out of
no,
here
no.
because
No,
I don't.
no, no, no.
You know,
I'm saying the fighters, representatives, the fighters, we go back to
I
Samson
do it in my
and us
channel too.
betting. Listen, me and Samson bet 50,000 on here one time,
I
bro.
do it in my channel too. You know what I'm saying?
So, hey, listen,
But
and Samson, listen, but Samson is a competent manager. Samson got David Benavidez and a whole bunch of other people. You see what I'm
hey,
saying? But
I
but the thing about it is, bro, the thing about it is what you're having a hard time, and I think what sometimes with well with the Normans. Brian
with the
Norman
normal.
Sr. come through, Brian Norman come through, they standing on business, they talking shit, woo, woo, but they talking about their fight and they mixing the comedy shit in there and all the shit. But at the end of the day, you
I'm
can't
doing
say
the
they didn't
same.
want to fight. Them, you can't say they didn't want to fight because they
I'm doing the
fought. They
same.
came,
The
they
only
fought. Now,
I'm doing
shit.
the same,
I
Bill.
can't say that about them.
Bill,
No,
I'm doing the
no, I can say
same.
no. I'm
The
saying
only
it
thing
about
is,
Xander. I said he came out the Super Bowl and
no,
turned
no,
into a
he ain't. No.
comedian.
No.
Huh?
They ain't. They ain't,
I
I
just
bet you
said
they
it.
ain't coming here. I bet you
I
they ain't
just
coming
said
here.
it. Xander
They ain't.
Zayas came out of the Super Bowl and turned into a comedian. I said it.
I'm not a. The only thing I have in here is that you serious about the fight. That's it. Other than that, you can talk all you want, and we're gonna put all the ingredients that you want and whatever you want to do. When you talk serious about Xander Zayas, then we entertain it. So far, you ain't serious about this fight, and you playing these people to get into it to see if
Hey,
they want it.
Star,
I
Star,
know.
tell
I'm
me.
52
Okay,
years
all right,
old,
now
brother.
you didn't talked enough. You talked enough. Star, please, can you
Mm-hmm.
just address some of the feelings and some of the talking points that he's using is very similar to the Brian Norman, Devin Haney buildup.
Absolutely. But Caesar, you seen the show with the Brian Norman build up, right? A lot of people was feeling like Devin didn't really want that fight, but he did. So that's kind of what Bill is saying about this fight right here. You watched it
And
build
you,
up,
but
right?
yeah,
Yeah, I
and you,
watched.
Caesar, but we're on the
I
same team because we're trying to make the fight happen. And you feel
Yeah.
because
no,
if you didn't feel, but wait, Caesar, if you didn't feel that Devin, that Xander could beat Devin, nobody want to see the fight. Nobody's gonna buy the fight. Nobody. So of course, I want you because
but
I
Bill,
want you to
listen.
tell the people how tough he. I want you to tell the people how tough
No,
the guy is because I know how
you
tough he is.
you you
Ness
you
to
you
tell the
you,
people how
you
tough he is.
listen. You putting you. I think you don't understand me. Listen, I never say that I want the fight because it's an easy fight. That be the respect, right? I'm saying that is the one I want to see because it's gonna put Sander in the other level. I always give it to Devin. I always give it to Devin. Always give it to Devin. Right now. Now, so you understand. I've been pushing, like all the jokers probably go to my channel and see it. I've been the most critical person on Xander Zayas, even to the
So if
point
he
that
don't
people
listen, so if
let
he
me
don't take
finish,
the fight,
man.
if he don't take the fight with Devin, is he a duck?
No, he gonna take it. If you for real,
If he,
they
but
take
I'm
it.
saying this, are you going to
No,
press it?
if you for real, they take it. I'm never gonna believe that they didn't took it.
So
They
so let me
ready.
tell you this. Let me tell you this. What did listen?
But now
What
let
did
me
he
finish.
do? Oh, listen. Does he not do they not know how to make fights happen?
They don't need to. You the one who need the
They don't.
fourth division, and you the one who need the titles, and you the one talking in
Uh,
here about the fight. They don't need
okay,
even to
okay.
entertain
No.
you. If I was
Well,
then,
I'm saying this.
I don't
That,
entertain you. I keep
they,
going with
okay.
what I'm doing
Hey Ness,
until
can you explain to
until
him that they have the date?
until
They're the
you
ones that have
serious
the
about
date.
it.
Can you tell them,
Oh,
Ness?
but they don't need you.
I know they don't.
They
See, there
don't
he
need
goes
you.
back
They're
with that
gonna
shit
pack
again.
the place with you
There you
or
go.
without
There you
you.
go back with that. There you go back with that. We
That's
just
what. But
now
if
you
you for
just
real,
did he
I
just
bet you
change
they
on
take
me?
it.
Huh?
No, because you ain't being for real with these people, and these people, they're easy to
He
manipulate,
said,
like you do. Look here,
what people are easy
they
to manipulate. I just told you
they
we
never
made the
gonna
fucking
dog
fight.
David. They never gonna
Oh
dog
shit.
Devin Haney. That's a lot of money, and they not gonna leave money on the table with the
Wait, this
with the
was the.
fight.
Hey, wait. This is the same community, the same people star. Tell them that Brian Norman came over here. He called and he said, when I get through, he said, Bill, you on there. When we get through with him, right, we gonna make the fight happen. He called back then. He came back after the Brian Norman fight, came back to the boxing voice and talked and said that and all the stuff. Ness, is this accurate?
But
I'm
Caesar,
saying this. So
what?
why?
But Caesar,
Yeah,
the
man.
people
Yeah,
are listening
I
to
don't know why
Bill
we dealing with
and they're
him.
listening to
Let's
you.
move
But
on,
Caesar,
bro.
why do you feel like? Why you keep saying Bill don't want the fight though? You see that he called a man. You see his phone. The guy that said that he called him. Why you keep saying he don't
And
want the
this is
fight?
what I mean by disrespectful. He's acting like Bill
No,
isn't the manager of Devin.
I
He's acting as if Bill didn't do all of the fights.
That's what we don't
If
no.
understand.
Bill
Why
is
you keep
telling
saying
you
he
he
don't want
wants
the
to
fight?
fight, who else is gonna tell you? This is the only fucking manager he's ever had, Devin Haney, right? So why you keep saying no? It's just disrespect.
You
You dealing with
you
this
can
dude for
say
what, Bill? For what?
you can say
This
one thing
fucking
in
dude's a
here.
weirdo, man.
Oh no,
This guy. No,
then
no, you
then
don't. No,
then
no, no.
if
Start
he
over,
say
Caesar.
one thing in here,
I
right?
want to know what other manager made a fight for Devin Haney not named Bill Haney. Where's
Okay,
the other manager that you need to
that's not
fucking
the
hear
subject here.
say he
Listen,
wants to
Ned,
fight?
Okay, let's go
hold,
to it. Let's go to
hold the
some callers
passion
now,
down.
so we can
It's
respect
Hold
the
the
just
callers.
passion down.
crazy.
Let's
It's
go.
Hold,
crazy,
Let's
hold the
bro.
go. Let's
passion
Cliff,
go.
down,
So
what's
we
Ned.
up?
so we don't
Ned,
so we
the
don't blow the
passion is
show.
getting you again.
Hey, hold on,
Bro,
Caesar.
you
So we
are
don't blow the show.
weird,
Let's go
bro.
to
You're
some
The
callers.
passion
weird. You're
is getting
weird. You're
you.
weird. That's
Passion is
what's
getting
getting
you.
me. Your weirdness. Your
Passion, no, no
weirdness,
weird,
bro.
no weird. You're
No,
just
you're
finding
fucking
words.
weird.
It's your
Cliff, talk
passion.
to us, bro. This dude's a weirdo, bro.
Yeah. Y'all did it again. GBV did it again. This fight gonna happen, and it happened on this show just like the last one. That's crazy, nuts. You just be making it happen. You making it happen. I think it's gonna happen. Or Xander's gonna duck one or the other. I don't think that Devin's gonna get out of try to
Nah,
get
I
out
don't
of
got
this
neither
and
one, Devin.
whatnot. But Bill, what happened with Ryan? Why y'all taking that
Uh
off the table?
well, no,
The
Ryan
streets is
Ryan has to
saying
do
that Dev ain't no Debo, if he not
uh
gonna try. Like, you can't let him snatch your chain and you ain't gonna get it back. Like, what's going on?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Um
I'm just
the
telling you what
thing
the
about
streets is saying.
Ryan business,
I'm in the
no, but
streets.
yeah, I know. I'm saying is you probably dirty as a motherfucker yourself, illegal like a motherfucker. You in there, you got listen.
No,
Hey, let me
I'm
tell you.
clean now. I'm clean. I'm clean now.
Okay,
I'm clean now. What
okay,
you mean?
Now, okay, see, there you go. Us too. We clean. So can we not do a deal with somebody that's clean, or do we got to do a deal with somebody that might be dirty? You know the street shit. Either you on some street
Let
shit or
me
you
ask
not
you
on
this.
some street
Why
shit.
should
We not on. We
wait?
not on that.
Yeah, listen. Why should I know? But you're a man of the streets. You always say the streets. Don't diss the streets now.
No,
Listen,
no, no.
why
I
why
love the
see other
streets, but I'm saying
fighters?
is, are there's no? Hey, King, let me ask you this though. Are there any rules in the streets?
Man,
Listen, why other fighters is willing to fight Ryan? Shakur said, "I'll fight him long as he's doing his long as he's willing to do drug tests leading up to the fight."
Oh yes, yeah.
Everybody
No,
else
that's
don't need the
we
man to
we heard
be doing drug
we heard
tests
you.
from May
Yes.
last year all the way to May this year. Y'all got a whole long time before the fight will
Mhm.
happen. Who knows? Is it the summer, the winter? Is there plenty of time for Ryan to get to blood tested for months and months and months, just like Norman did before the fight?
Mhm.
So why is that not good enough for y'all? Because you got to
Is
clean this up in the
it's
streets. They calling
yeah yeah
Ryan Craig. They saying Ryan is
yeah.
Craig.
Uh-huh.
And you know what
Well,
Craig
if
did
you
to
remember,
Debo. So what the fuck?
well,
This is a bad look. This
if
is not a good
no.
look. And I'm
Mm-mm,
a Haney team member. So you're
mhm.
making me look
So
bad now.
okay, so join the other side. Is all I can tell you. Now
Oh
let me
damn,
let me
that's how you
yeah
tell
yeah
me?
yeah yeah. No, for real. Quick, fast, in a hurry. Because
Alright.
listen,
Alright.
no, fast. Listen, let me tell you. Because the people
Don't
that respect, no, the people that respect Craig for picking up a rock and finally standing up to Debo, right? And using a rock to do it, I support that. I support everybody that's in that mind frame of you got to use something else. You can't fight him fair one on one. Okay. From a Craig standpoint, I know you guys are underdogs. You need help. In a street fight,
My
that's
bell's about
good.
to go off. You got to
No,
get that. You got to get that back.
yeah.
And if
No,
anything
you
you
can
do in
stay.
your
You can
career
stay for a
without getting
second.
that back,
You
it's gonna be
yeah.
a
No.
stain.
Feel like it's your time,
No, that's
but
not.
it's
It's
not
not
your
going to be a
time.
stain. That's not going to be a stain. Listen, and that's funny
You-
because
We're not gonna
it's
forget it.
no.
We're not gonna forget
Mm-mm.
it.
Hey, listen. Let
Y'all
me
want
ask you this
Barrios to
though.
knock him off. That's Devin's
Um.
work. We need Devin to do this.
No. What you need to do is you need to prove that you're a clean athlete, and when you talk about athletes that uh
Ryan's willing to
Lance
sign up.
Armstrong, is he not
Yo,
remembered? Is
Norman
he
had
not
to go
remembered?
from August.
Is
Why?
is Lance
Yeah,
Armstrong
his
remembered for
reputation is
being dirty?
ruined. It's ruined. Yeah, Lance is
Lance,
ruined. All that
ruined.
them rewards. He don't look the same. But
Well, you listen.
Ryan had from
You
August.
guys doing a good job.
Ryan had from
You
August
guys
to
doing a good
November.
job.
Why is that not good enough for Ryan? Or why if
Well,
Ryan don't get
listen.
on it after Barrios, that's not good
It
enough. That's a long time. Shit, what I did
I
last
know
the
it doesn't
alcohol I
help.
consumed
It's
last
not going to
year,
help you
the
guys.
alcohol I
Go do
consumed
something
last
else.
year
Cry.
ain't gonna
Listen.
carry
Go do
into
something
Let
a
the
else.
year
caller,
into
let the caller get his
2027.
call, Bill.
I said go
You know
do
what I mean?
something else.
The shit
His call been over, man. Bill said let him
I
go.
told
all
him.
right,
No, I said let him go. I said, but
look,
listen, because I want to talk to you. It doesn't make
they
a difference,
ducking, but
bro.
go
You're
ahead,
not
man.
getting it. You're not getting it.
I got it. You think he on that shit, and that's fine. But there's ways to prove he's not on it, and there's plenty enough time in
So prove
between,
it.
and it
Okay,
don't
so
look
let me
good in the
ask you this though.
streets.
So
Put him
so let
on
me
it.
ask you
Put
this
him
though.
on the VADA. You don't gotta
Why
beg
he
him.
haven't
Simply
proved it?
ask him one time. He did
Listen,
it
he
in
has to prove it.
December.
He has
Y'all
to
want him
prove
to
it.
be on it 24/7. A lot of fighters got issues with that, but there's plenty enough time between when the fight is announced and when the fight starts for everybody to be on the same page, just like you did with Brian
So
Norman.
so
You
why did he
extended the
so why did he
period. You could extend
okay,
it with Ryan, but it's enough time.
caller.
There ain't no reason to
Okay.
duck that
So
fight,
caller.
man.
Okay, caller. Why did he get out of the drug program?
Let's be honest with me. I don't know,
So that
but
isn't
I know it's enough
suspicious?
time for him to.
Wait, wait,
I
no.
know that
Wait.
there's an
So is that was that suspicious?
yeah
Were you
that
able to? Huh?
Devin,
Is that wait?
how many boxers in this that's boxing is on a
No, I asked you.
24/7?
I said, well, the boxer.
Devin is a model
if you've tested,
citizen that's paving the
if you've
way,
tested,
but
if you've
everybody else
tested
don't want to do
positive,
that
okay. But if you've tested positive, why would you drop out of the drug program if you want to
because if
fight with
I'm
the
in
same
court,
guy? Huh?
because if I'm in court and they recommend me to go to a drug counseling class, but they don't order me to, I'm not going. I don't care about your
Okay. So
recommendations. If you recommend
okay.
it, then I'll do it if I want to. But if you order
So
it, then I'll do it. And there's nobody
so you
ordered. He's
don't
not
so you
obligated to
don't
do it.
care. Okay, so you don't
It's
care to
not that I
show
don't
us.
care when I'm out. when the fight
whenever
is,
you want to.
it don't. You we go into circles, and I understand what
No,
you're
no, we're
saying,
not going
but
in circles.
you
We're
have
not going to
you have
circles.
enough
Finish
time
telling me.
between you have
No,
enough time
finish telling
between
me
November
why.
from
No,
now. You
no.
have enough time from
Finish
now
telling
to
me
this
why.
November, December to do it.
If you wanted
I
to
don't know
fight,
why the dude
tell me
dropped out.
why.
I can't give you a solid answer why he dropped out. Besides, he didn't have to do it, and that's a
Okay,
lot. You know,
so
he want to live his
okay,
life.
well
He
you have to
want to do what he
listen.
want to
You
do. I
have to
don't know, but
no.
he's clean
You have to
now.
do it. But you have to do it. And you have
Well,
to and if you don't want to test, you don't want to show us how, but because you already saying that it's a way, it's a chance that
Well,
he dropped
Shakur's
out,
littler
right?
than Devin.
It's
Shakur's
it's
littler than
mm,
Devin, and he said he'll
mm,
do it. So I guess I'm going to New York. I'm Newark. I'm from the East Coast anyway. I like the Bay
mm,
Area. I was riding with the Haney team, but little Shakur, little
mm,
135 or 140, or he not so scared. He like I want him tested. But he don't gotta be on the shit every day of his life. I just
mm,
need to know he's clean such and such amount of time coming up and that. So I
mm.
guess now I might as well stay where I'm from. That's how we get down
Right.
in Newark.
This yeah, because
We don't
oh yeah,
need
ain't
you
no doubt.
on 24
So you
hour surveillance when I don't got no
so
business with you. You know what I'm saying?
so
Shakur tougher than
you need a
Devin.
hydration.
Shakur got more
So you
heart
need
than
a
Devin.
hydration. You need a hydration from us, but you don't need a hydration from Ryan Garcia.
I don't know about that. I'm talking about the
Oh, you don't
drugs.
know about that
I
either,
like
huh?
how I
You don't
like how
seem
you spent that one.
yeah, you
That
don't
was a
seem
good
to
one.
know about anything. You listen, and you seem to
I
be
do know
flipping and
about the
flopping. You
hydration.
started out
I don't
no,
like the
you started
hydration
out
either,
Haney,
but
you went to Garcia, you went to I think you might be just a troll. I think that's what
I
you are.
got hella callers, Bill. Let's get some more people.
Hey Ness,
I ain't
Yo,
trolling.
have
I
you
just
talked
want
to
to
him
fight,
before?
yo.
huh?
Have you talked
I'm
to
a
this caller
regular.
before?
I'm a regular,
Yeah, he's a
man, and I'm
regular.
a
He's a
fan of
regular.
Devin
Who does he
Haney.
go? Who does he ride with?
I'm a Haney fan. I need y'all to get
No,
that
you're
back in
not.
blood. Y'all got him
No, you're
clowning me in
not.
the streets.
No,
He not
you're not.
clowning
No,
you.
you're not.
Now get that
But
shit right.
do we
You're
Get
not.
do we
out of
need to
here.
Listen,
Get
hear
if
out
you
of
who
here.
don't
who they
knock it
Nes
off, you
Nes
don't knock
I'm
it
gonna
off.
bring on another hater, man. Fuck
Nes
it.
That's all. That's all
Doctor
good. Give
do
me
it
some
matter
coffee.
here
Doctor
who
Doctor
they ride with?
Jermaine. Huh?
Come on, Doctor
Do
Jermaine.
do it
I'm gonna
matter
get me
who
some
they ride
coffee
with?
because I got time.
No, don't
Great.
go anywhere.
I
All
got
right.
time. Give me some
Um,
coffee.
how's everybody? How's the panel doing?
Hey,
Doing
Dr.
Okay.
good.
The panel is
Jermaine.
Um,
doing great. I think.
good,
I
good.
don't know,
So,
Caesar. I don't know. I don't know.
um,
Just
congratulations on both. Haney with his success and also Xander his success also too. A couple of days ago, I think Xander
you making that
is
coffee?
listening to the boxing voice because a couple of days ago I was called a hater because I said Xander need to build up his resume so people can know his name. Okay. Now let me ask you this, Caesar. Which will which fighter will build up Xander's status? Would it be Josh Taylor or Devin Haney?
Uh-oh.
You mean Kelly?
Yeah, Kelly, Josh Kelly, or Haney.
Well, any of
Caesar.
the two, if you think about
No,
boxing,
Caesar.
about
Not any. I'm
well,
asking
then,
which
well,
one.
if you ask me a question,
Which
let me
one?
answer the question. Don't tell me
Yeah,
no,
but
no.
don't
Listen,
beat
listen
around the
first.
bushes. I give me
Listen
one
first,
name.
because
I'm
that's
asking
why
one name.
that's why Bill Haney.
One
That's
name.
why Bill Haney played with you guys so easy. Listen to me, man. Listen,
No,
listen.
I'm
Understand
not
this.
on either side, Caesar. I just asked for
Understand
one
this.
name.
Understand this. If we get Josh Kelly in the ring on June 8th, right, or whatever the date is in June, right? It's gonna be good for Sander because he's gonna have the chance to go for 3 belts, right? And it's gonna give him more value, right? If he get Devin Haney, right, in the ring, which is not gonna happen, Bill not gonna let that happen, right? Then
The
he gonna
date is
answer
June
all
6th is the
then
Saturday. I keep telling you.
then he gonna answer all your questions and next questions about that Sander beat an undisputed champion and whatever, all that part. We as Puerto Ricans, right? That we have champions on all the divisions, right? We're gonna put that check mark on it right there. Boom. We beat an undisputed champion, this and this and that. Now, Bill Haney, which is been throwing smoke in here to you guys in your face, he ain't gonna let this fight happen in June. No, that ain't gonna happen. He's just talking. He is just talking.
Okay,
I
let me
promise
finish
you,
my call. Let
he
me
is
finish
just
my call
talking.
I need to use one of those. I
There
wish
you
I
go.
had one of
answer the
those
question.
There
You're
sound
you
not gonna
go.
effects
answer.
every time he
There
did
you
that.
go.
You're not gonna answer the question. You're not gonna answer the question. But because you're not gonna answer the question.
I
I
answer
asked
to
you for
No,
one
you.
name
he's
and you
not.
beating around the bushes.
No,
Yeah.
I answer
So
to you.
Yes.
so
Any of them is good.
no, you giving me two. I just want
It's about
which
Sanders.
fighter will build up his status more? Will it be Josh or Haney?
Any of the two, if you think about boxing, brother.
Okay.
Because
All right.
if he beat Kelly, he gets status. He jump his status to
No,
a
Mr. Ness, don't do it.
3 belt champion, right? If he beat
You
Haney,
may feel like it's your time,
it's different, man.
but it's not your
Somebody
time.
You let this
somebody
man
sounds
milk
I
you,
know,
scared.
Miss
man. You let
Carr.
this
I
man milk
Yeah,
know.
you,
No,
bro.
somebody's
I gotta
scared.
the
go,
scare
doctor.
is
Somebody's
Bill.
I
Bill
got
don't
Hey,
want to make it
hey,
happen.
hey, Ness. Can I ask
JT.
you this?
I can't
Ness.
get sidetracked, man. I'm
No,
missing so many
I know,
people.
but I'm just asking. Ness, is this the representation?
No, no,
of-
no, no,
I'm the
no,
best at this
no,
shit, Bill.
no,
Believe me.
Okay,
That's why he got me
okay,
here.
okay. That's
no,
Believe
all. You
me.
know
That's why
right
he
there.
got me
Let
here.
no,
me just
In
listen, man.
no,
Spanish,
Because
no.
in
I'm gonna tell you though
Spanish,
this.
I
Hey,
got
hey, hey,
I'm the
hey,
one
hey,
Caesar,
I'm
listen.
the
Hey,
I
hey,
man.
ain't
hold
even
on.
In
tell you to
Hold
Spanish,
on.
come
I'm the
on. Get
Hey,
the
man.
fuck
but
out of
That's why
but
here.
you
let me
see
tell
all
you.
these people,
Let me tell you,
all these
Caesar.
people reacting.
Caesar.
It's simple. It's simple. I'm the
Yo,
best
Caesar is
antagonist
so
that
Listen,
you
big
have
on
in
himself.
your
I ain't
life.
even
listen.
asked Caesar to come on. I don't know
1,300
what he
people.
talk about.
1,300
Caesar.
people.
Caesar.
Look, and you here, and you still here.
Hold on.
Yo, I'm ready to, and we chopping or we popping it, man.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. This is
Come
JT, the
on, man.
brother of J Mac.
Okay.
Look, man, I got a few things. Caesar been lying since Bud Crawford, man. We can't take him serious, bro. He's been
Crazy what
lying.
I'm lying on what?
First,
Damn.
Stupid.
Caesar.
he just said Devin
Damn, Caesar.
Haney and
That
he said Xander Zayas. Don't cut me off, Caesar, please. He said that would be a good name on Zayas' resume, and then he just said he don't need him in the same sentence, bro. Like Caesar is clearly a hater of Bill Haney. Bill
no,
Haney's doing
no,
promoting.
I'm not.
That's what it
Bro,
is.
I hang with
straight up
Bill better
Caesar,
than with
please.
Ness right now.
You've been talking Caesar forever, and you don't make no sense.
That's
You're a
that's my
clear
job.
hater.
But you
You're a
here,
clear hater.
you
You're
here
a clear
listening
hater.
to us,
I've
and
been
you
here
answering,
longer than you,
and you go
Caesar.
and listen to the
I've been here
program
longer than you.
and translate it in English. You
Like,
put the
dude, all
subtitles to
you
go
do,
and listen
man,
to
just
me
shut the fuck up.
at the
Delusion is a
network.
Goddamn.
motherfucker,
You
ain't it?
holding up the show, bro. You holding up the show with your lies. And then you calling the man a liar.
What
He
lies? What
showed you
lies?
that
What lies?
he caught the man. Caesar, he
What
showed you that he
what
caught the
lies?
man. He proved it to Ness.
You call me
And
a
you
liar?
still say he fucking lying. Hey, look, man,
You a
let me give
grown
you a
man
call,
calling me
man.
a liar?
Let me give you a call. You
You
called
called
Bill
me
a
a
You
liar.
called
liar.
Bill a liar to say.
Hell no.
You called me a liar.
And he
You talking
never
Delusional,
about?
defend
I ain't
himself.
man.
calling you
He
no
never
liar. You
defend
Delusional
called
as a
me
himself.
a liar.
mug,
He
ain't
left.
it?
He left. Right. He left.
Hey, bro,
Right.
look.
And he
Oh,
never
you
defend
called me a
himself.
liar. What the hell you
Yes.
talking about? I call you no
He don't
liar.
even know what he's
Delusion
calling
is
me a
a
liar.
Control your
He don't
motherfucker,
even know
ain't
he's
it?
repeating.
Caesar.
He's
Control
repeating
your
stuff.
Who?
ass,
JT,
Caesar.
this is
That the
Caesar.
call
Delusion
the
your
Who's
call
brain.
is just
repeating?
repeating stuff.
This
He's just
is
repeating.
Bill want this
He's just
monster.
repeating.
I've been said let me get him
Hey,
on.
listen, but let me tell you though. Hold on, Ness. And I'm just gonna tell you though, Caesar. I'm telling you, the Brian Norman, that build up, the Regis Prograde was going crazy. Ryan Garcia, right? This is what boxing is all about. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna you
Is
never
that
gonna
and
fight
you're
Sander,
supposed
brother.
to, but
He's
you're
You
such a
know better.
hater,
supposed to
bro.
feel, you're supposed to feel that about your fighter. I don't know
Brother.
why you're so confident. I don't know what you're so confident because that's just
Hey,
like the young brother said. If you guys want to let's talk boxing, right? Because one thing that I said is I
Please.
said at 147 pounds, make no mistake, right? Uh Virgil Ortiz is the most dangerous.
You mean 54 if you
Boots
going to Virgil.
54, excuse me, at 54. Virgil Ortiz is the most dangerous. Boots is the most difficult. Both saves both ways. You know what I mean? Just can box, can punch, just difficult, right? For anybody. And Xander is the most tough fight because he's athletic. He's trying trying to punch. He's trying to box, but he's also boxing and
You
he's
feel like
big.
it's your time,
He's boxing and he's
Let me
but
get
big.
it's
my
not
thought
your
off,
time.
So
man.
that makes it tough for us.
That's
And he moves his
that's what
feet well. He moves. He's tough. I told y'all that. Just like J Mac came on and said, J Mac said he's tough. Ness said he's tough. And whoa, listen. And that's what I said is so for you to come on and to say that lets me know that it's a great fight for Dev. The way that you feel, and I hope that you know what I mean.
I
Everybody
feel
else feels that you feel it. Just you're
I've
not
been
explaining it well.
I'll be honest with you. I feel like it's a
And
50-50
look,
fight, regardless. Now
and look,
that if
and
I'm
see,
gonna pick a winner,
you
I
held
say
up the whole show, man. You still talking.
how
You
I
still
held it.
talking,
If
bro.
the show is gone,
You held
you
it
in
up,
the phone,
bro. You
and
held up the whole
we
show,
got
man.
1,300
We got the
people.
mic off, bro.
The hey, the chat is going
I can't hear
crazy.
him.
We got plenty of super chat, and you say that I'm hold the show, and you here? If I hold the show, you
He
shouldn't be
want to
here
get his
then.
call off though. He just get 3
Okay,
minutes, and
okay.
y'all ain't give him his call.
I've been on this call holding for a back and forth, and you and Bill. I just want to say what I want to say to Bill, bro. You making it about
Okay,
you
go ahead.
season. You acting like you're Xander
You
Zayas
answer.
team.
You
The
asked me a
difference
Same
question.
between
thing he did
the
with
difference,
Matias.
Let him
hey,
shake
bro.
out. Let him
You
finish his
asked me a
call.
question.
This the difference. This the difference, though. What Bill keeps saying about Brian Norman. Brian Norman was part of the team that helped make that fight. You're not going to make this fight for Xander Zayas. Stop speaking for him just because of your hate. But let me say this real quick.
Thank you.
I got a few days.
That's a good point.
At the end of the day, Bill, I got a few questions
Yes.
for you. First,
Yes.
I would love to get some work with Sean Haney. Y'all got us by
Yes.
the edge. Y'all got us by the weight. But I still want to work with you. I got a 14-year-old. That'd be
Yes.
some good work for Sean. I mean, if
Okay.
it's to
Thank you.
be at border wall sparring or however you want to do it, I
Yes.
got to go back out this way.
Why
So,
you putting a
second,
target on Sean back already? He only got
No, it's
2
learning. It's
fights.
learning. It's learning. J Mac,
hey,
and
bro,
they got a good group of kids, and I definitely want Sean to come over there and get some work. So you know what I mean. That's how you get sharper is being up around sharp kids and that environment. So I'm
He
looking
doing
forward
that
to it.
Shakur shit, trying to get him early.
no, look, I'm
Trying
going
to
to say this.
spar
That's
with
why I
him and
said,
shit before they
hey,
pros.
Stop it.
hey, man, hey, it's good work, though. It's going to be good. I guarantee it's going to be good work for Sean. It's going to be good work for Sean. But look, another thing, Bill, y'all just moved to 47. I like what you're doing with Devin. I like how you promote him. You keeping them relevant. But jumping to 54 and you just moved to 47, why you don't conquer 47 and let Xander Zayas? And I'm going to answer your question real quick because you asked if Xander ducked Devin for another fight, that would you consider that a duck? No, that's not a duck. Because if Xander goes the other route to unify, guess what? We'll rather that fight. And then when Devin unify at 47, now we talking about a big match. Now we talk about a big match. And last one, I want to say one
Well, the
more
only
last
thing
thing.
that I said was now, J Mac, can I ask you something, or is this JT?
No, this JT, sir. JT.
Okay, JT. So yeah, thank you as well. But what I said was, I said, well, he's the man of the 47-pound division, right? So the man of the
Yeah.
47-pound division, right, can go up, right? He has a WBO belt as well, is go up and fight the champion in the next division up. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
everyone said is he'll duck out on opportunity to have the biggest name, an undefeated fighter, a fighter that's the most accomplished, right? And also be able to have probably a record breaking event for him for sure, a big event, and all those other things. I think that Devin is the great next dance partner for him, for a guy that's been working to get into that opportunity, and then that opportunity comes walking into the door to me. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And last thing I forgot, Cliff. I forgot about Cliff since I'm kind of a little teed off. Cliff should not be throwing the duck word around here no more because he ducked 2 people from border wars and he's calling in saying somebody's ducking. This is the problem with this show. People call in and they can't look at themselves in the mirror and compare what they're saying. Then they got the dash to call somebody else a duck. At the end of the day, I feel like Bill is doing what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to be promoting his son in the big fights. I want to see the fight. Eventually, I think Devin has more to accomplish at 47 before he go up there to fight a 154 pounder because you just broke down all those fights. Virgil,
Xander, and Boots are all hard fights for Devin. The measurements play a big factor in those
Yes.
fights. You got some boxers. You got the Virgil Ortiz, where I think that's the easiest fight out the two. He's a puncher, but how Devin fights, I think that's the easiest fight out the two.
All
Not
right,
taking away
JT,
that
let me get to
puncher.
some other people, yo.
Yeah. So just following up what JT is saying is he's saying some, some shit that like we said before is of course, at 54, you looking at it like that. Of course it looks like that. Of course everyone is talking like that about, and of course Caesar is surprised and he can't believe it and all those other things. But that's what's available for Puerto Rico and Caesar and Xander Zayas and Peter Khan and all that opportunity to have this kind of event. Look at it buzzing right now, Caesar. Imagine what it would be doing. Can you imagine that? Do you think it's going to be hot like this with anybody else that he can get
Brother,
right now? That he can get right
brother,
now?
Bill, anybody who get in the ring with Sander on June 6th is gonna pack it up. It's not
No
about you.
one,
It's about
listen, no
Sander.
one,
Sander was the one
no
in the
one,
Super Bowl.
Bill,
no one
don't
even,
talk to
Sander
him.
is
well,
the
Let's get
no
to
one,
these
unified
listen,
champion.
no
callers,
one,
man.
listen.
Sander
Okay,
is the Puerto
let me ask you.
Rican.
How
So
many tickets has
if
Xander?
you want
How
to
many
run in
tickets
the
is the most
show,
he done sold?
if
How
you
much
don't
is the
worry
most
about
he
how
done sold?
many,
1.1 million. That's it.
don't worry, don't worry about how much he doing.
Bro, speak
Worry.
facts. Let me get to
All
these
right.
callers, man. What up, Mr.
Go ahead.
Wagner?
Go ahead.
Man, what's
Go.
going on? Hey, Ness, off top, man. Can you run me for a counter, man? I'll pay that rent as soon as I get off, man.
For
I gotta
sure.
ask, I gotta get that bill. I appreciate that. Hey, Junior still here?
He is.
Yup, yup.
Junior, hey, I want to say something. I want to say, hey, Junior, hey, I know that you're an astute listener, so I would like you to take into consideration the things I'm about to ask Bill, because I would like to talk to you later in a private setting, if that's possible, And I know your time
Sure.
is valuable, so what I mean, just holler at me.
That's cool, bro.
Um,
Shake out.
all right, bet. Bill, first off, I want to give you your flowers, man. I appreciate what you're doing with your sons and your son's life, as a father, you know what I'm saying? Some of the places I know where I came from, we got to take inspiration and motivation wherever we get it from. Hold on to it for dear life, man. So I want to ask you, when you started working out, how old was you when you started working with Devin? When you had Devin first started to hit the mitts and do certain things as far as boxing.
Um, 7, 8 years old, 7, 8, something around there.
Oh, all right, and okay, now I want to ask you this
What Devin
question.
started? 7 or 8?
What
7, 7.
7 or 8? Yeah, I'm just starting with my boy right
All
now,
right.
man. So I want to ask you this: what things did you start with, and then what things did you see that influenced your decisions? You know what I mean, to go with your in the direction that you went with your progressions as far as working with them.
You know what? It's great that you asked that question because it all comes down to basics. From what I saw starting, it starts with the jab, right? They say
Yeah.
that the right hand can take you around the country, backhand can take you around the country, but the jab can take you around the world. You got a chance to see what Shakur Stevenson did to Teofimo Lopez in first gear with the jab. So as a young fighter, right, starting out,
Mhm.
perfect that jab. You know what I mean? Start with that jab, and that's ironically it's so basic, but for a parent and a kid, a young kid, for a young coach and a kid, for just starting out, if you can perfect that one joint, that can open up a whole lot of other things. So we spent a lot of time. You'd hear me in the amateur tournaments, jab, 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 jab. So and I think that once you can have your left side as strong as your right side, or be a weapon in the sense of Dev has arguably one of the best jabs in boxing. You have some people that say Dev, some people say, then he also has a right hand. He didn't have the right hand highlight right hand. He didn't had the right hand up under the body to Loma in classic fashion, and he also then put Brian Norman down with the right hand. So we can say that he has he's talented on both sides of the fence, and you want to work to being that. The first thing is putting that weak side out in front and developing it to where it's strong like the backhand. That's my belief.
No, absolutely.
Learning.
No, actually, I've been along the same lines. I just been working on him. Just pretty much three things right now. His base, getting his stance right. popping off the jab, and I keep his guard hand.
You may feel
Keep his
like it's
guard
your
hand.
time,
I have it. I call him his
but
telephone
it's
hand, and I
not
make
your
him keep
time.
it glued to his head right now, and just pop off the jab consistently, the lead hand jab. And that's what I've been working with
Yes.
him right now to try to draw that basics into him. I've been doing it so much, man. He drawing pictures with people throwing the jab. You know what I mean? So
Yes.
it's like I
Yes. You
teach.
starting out the right way. You on to something. You on
Mm-hmm.
to something, King.
You know what I'm saying? And then after that, following that, how long was it before you allowed Devin to start taking return fire from other people? Like before I say that, before you answer that, because what I do with my son right now is I hit his guard hand. I'll hit his guard hand with like a little left hook, and I have him discipline my aggression, throw two back. You know, uh, so how long was it before you actually had your son taking hits from other fighters? You know what I mean? What
Well,
made you feel
it's
comfortable
all
going to
different.
that next level? Yeah.
It's all different. I started Sean different than I started Devin. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Devin was kind of like, it's young too, and they got those big gloves on, the headgear, and they're not punching as hard. So he starts at 7, 8 years old. Um, Out of me not knowing, me looking for sparring for the kid and saying, okay, my kid is tough, and that so let him spar. But I found out that he was a natural. But as we progressed and we learned the game, um, just being a natural without the playbook, the understanding on how to move and the sweet science of it, you just a man with heart. So early on, you know what I mean. Luckily, we made it through those tough times of learning and understanding. It doesn't mean that you can. You just they got to start getting hit to
Yeah.
to get a feel of the game so young. You know what I'm saying? They got some shit called tech sparring. That's really good as well, just to get your kid moving and get him acclimated with the movement of fighting first before you actually
Mm-hmm.
expect to him to have muscle memory on the return fire and all that other stuff. So do tech sparring first.
It's called tech sparring.
Huh?
All right, for sure, man.
Yep, pick and
Yeah.
catch. Jab
Yeah, you know what I
only.
mean?
You know what I'm saying? Let's start out with
Yeah.
jab only. You know what I'm saying?
Uh, yeah, that's what's up, man. Because like I told Ness, man, I'm learning a lot of things myself right now, man. And for the betterment of my son, I ain't too proud to ask for help where I need it
Oh
at. You feel
man.
me?
Listen, you got the
So
vision. You see it. Listen, you can see your son being champion. You got the vision. God gave it to you. I didn't. You see it. You just got to have faith in it. You know what I'm saying? And you got to continue to work, work,
absolutely.
work, and continue to learn, learn, learn. That's it.
Yeah, no doubt. And one more thing, man, before I let you up out of here. What were some of your favorite fights that you like to watch when you was coming up with your boy? Like me, I've been watching a lot of. I've been going through different things. I was watching Devin like last week. I was watching him against Norman, against Prograis,
Mhm.
against Lomachenko. This week I've been on Sugar Ray Leonard and I've been on Sugar Ray Robinson. I've been peeping out Sugar Ray Robinson. His double check, his double left hook is beautiful on Sugar Ray Leonard. Man, so much things he does with the footwork. So like, what kind of things did you like to watch that you want to
Um,
implement with your
You
boy,
may
man?
feel like it's
my
your time,
favorite fight
but it's not your
to
time.
go to, but it's a fight that's hard to duplicate. It's a that's hard to understand if you're not skilled on an elite level, and that's the Mayweather versus Diego Corrales dominance.
That's what's up, man. I appreciate your time,
That's
brother,
it.
man. God
All
bless
right.
y'all. Y'all keep doing your
All right.
thing. Hey,
Yes.
Junior, like I said, I would like to speak with you later and pick your brain if possible, man. Just letting us know where I can find you at, bro, if possible.
Hit me on
Yeah.
Instagram and DM me. We'll get touch from there and go from there. I have no problem with that.
We got J Mac back.
Yo, hey
Yo,
man, Ness. Who was the last caller, Ness?
Mr. Wagner.
Hey, Mr. Wagner. Also, when you talking his the hand that he catching with, I don't know if his right hand or southpaw. I missed that. Make sure you understand what he's doing for us being able to take the hand, shift his balance, drop his weight, then make it more reactional when his punches. Don't just get it like a little robotic thing where you hit the pad and he catch and then he throw punches. Cause a lot of fighters lose the tradition and lose the actual why behind it doing. They end up dropping their hand and become responsive. You want to make sure he's throwing the punches directly after he's understanding why he's taking the punch away from that pad, or if you're just doing the pad work with him. So what I mean is shift his weight, drop his weight, step over, smother it slightly. You got multiple ways you can do it. As y'all get time and y'all get the reps, you can build his confidence up and you'll have him being able to catch shots a lot better and understand what he's doing when he placing his stuff better. So I call it catch and place. Bill,
Hmm.
You said Ortiz is more dangerous. You said Boots is what? Just say the wording you use for Boots to describe him.
Difficult.
Challenge with difficult, and you said Xander is tough.
Tougher.
Yes.
Hmm, tougher.
No,
I got
no,
Boots being
tough,
the easiest
tough,
out.
Oh.
tough.
All right,
No,
tough.
tough,
Okay, I got
tough.
Boots, and when it comes down to fighting Dev, I got Boots being the easiest out that matchup. I don't buy into Boots boxing like everybody else do. I don't think he can box as elite as he is. I think he can box. I just don't think he's an elite boxer. Is one. I think Boots is a front foot forward offensive guy that's been using his size and his advantage to get off on guys. The minute he get in there with a thinker, somebody can make him have to eat up real estate and close the distance with elite jab, work angles, and take away that offense that he throws and don't stand in front of him. I think Boost will get exposed. I've been saying this. Shout out to Treese. Treese ran his ass off here when I tried to come back on here because I had smoke from him then. I just was going to the gym. I ain't had time to fucking talk and chop it up. I've been kicking this shit for years with Boost. I'm not sold. Y'all can be. I'm not. I think Virgil definitely with his aggression and Virgil's ability to turn offense and defense. Because when it comes to a high guard, Virgil arguably got the best in the sport right now. The way he can shift his weight and get close out the distance, as flat footed as he is, he still can catch up to guys. And he's a puncher that punches in between your punches. So you damn sure he probably is the I think you say dangerous Xander. Man, Xander is tough for y'all very much because, like I said, Devin's a really elite boxer. Devin's moving up. Xander's a bigger boxer. When I look at this, I got two calls to that's King Connor, baby. I don't want you to cut me short and stuff like that. Uh, uh, Xander, when I look
You
at
may feel like it's
from
your
head
time,
to toe what they both do
but it's
for
not your
length,
time.
height, size, advantages, Xander's definitely bigger. Devin is not small neither. So when people say size don't matter, size does matter if you know how to use it and you're effective with your size. So it's not a one size shoe fits all. Some people don't know how to use their size. Shout out to Treese, like his fighter, his favorite fighter, don't know how to use his size because he's giving it up. And he fights like a small man because he likes to get in a pocket. Albert fucking Bell. Shout out to him too. So when it comes down to Xander, Xander is somebody that can jab. Xander is somebody that can frame. Xander is somebody that can work on the inside and place his shot. And plus, what I like over Xander and Dev, when I look at the two, and I will be rooting for Dev, I just think Xander needs to get the respect of people calling in saying he a cakewalk, he all this. Xander's balance and how Dev step, I think, are slightly different. Dev is a little more fidgety with his feet. Dev is a little more. I don't know how to describe it. It's like he's a little more anxious. When I watch Dev guard and when he uses his hands, Dev got a rhythm. Maybe it's how he keeps his rhythm or how he moves, but he drops his hands and he don't rotate his rhythm through his shoulders. It's all through his hands. And when his hands drop, Xander to me is a little more polished, but not more experienced than Deb. When I'm talking about polished, I'm talking about with well-rounded and how he's technically sound. And he's slightly bigger. So it is going to be a tough fight. I will be root for Devin, but I just want Xander to get that respect. Shakur,
Hmm.
I put that $1,000 bet that you skim over, and I know you heard me, because Ness ain't gonna pass it on to you and stuff. I'm a man of my word, and I'm gonna keep it honest. I think Devin is all of the above. Debo Haney, all that, stepping on shit, running through shit. Niggas are tucking, dodging, Tank been running from him, all that. I don't think he's fuck with Shakur. Whenever y'all get that fight going, I want to put that $1,000 bet on with you and stuff like that. I just think
Let me
Shakur.
respond to J Mac.
I, I'm, I'm about to
All
land the
right, let
plane.
me respond to you, J Mac,
I,
before you. But just when
I,
you finish cooking,
yeah,
let me talk to you. I
messy.
want you to stay on.
All right, all right. This the reason
Hold on.
why I'm gonna tell you the complete difference. Let me just get it out right
Okay.
quick. The
Okay.
difference from Devin and Shakur to me is who's more relaxed in the ring. Shakur might not fight at the aggression Dale fights at, but Shakur is more relaxed than Dev. So that movement, his ability to time over the jab, his ability to disguise his lead foot with his lead hand, and how he step around shit, I think Dev missed that because Dev fights with more of his athleticism in boxing than Shakur does. Shakur uses his technique and uses athleticism to push his technique. Dev uses his athleticism to box with it. A masterful boxer. I'm not taking nothing from Dev. I just think when it comes around to Shakur and Dev, and Shakur hand placement and where Shakur works his hands from compared to Deb, that gives him advantage. And I just got Shakur just being more well-rounded than Deb. But go ahead.
Okay, so first of all, I want to say to you, I
You
appreciate
make
your
me feel like it's your
analysis
time,
on all three
but it's not your
observations
time.
of Boots, Virgil, and both Xander and Shakur. But where I get a little bit worried, as a coach, and when I say difficult, and then one of the coaches says, I think. When I say dangerous and you say, I think, no, I say Virgil has some dangerous shit. He is dangerous. And when I say Boots, you say, well, I think because of this and that. And I say, well, listen, if we thinking and we thinking about a guy that can go both ways, a guy that can come in, come out, we thinking, then chances is what we thinking about is difficult. You see what I'm saying? But I do agree when you said you didn't say you were thinking about Xander being tough. You said Xander was tough. And when you talk about a Shakur Stevenson, now you're talking about an ultimate high level chess match. You dig what I'm saying? So it would be who's pushing the pieces on that night and how they're pushing it at a high level. Do you not agree, J Mac? I think J Mac must have left. Did
Oh,
you
my
hear me,
bad. No, I'm
Ness?
here. I'm here. No,
Okay.
I'm here. What you said? Well, you said, do I agree that? Say the last part. Say the last part, Bill.
Oh, you didn't listen? Oh, you didn't listen to me? Which part?
No, I heard that just everything you said. Do I not agree? You talking about everything what I think?
No, no. No. When you said Virgil, you said, but I think Virgil is not. And I said, no. When we start talking about I think, then it's something over there. Because you can't just say, well, Virgil ain't dangerous at all. No, couldn't say
No,
that.
I didn't
So
say
he
Virgil
is
wasn't
dangerous.
dangerous. No,
No. That's
no. I
what I
mean,
said is. So,
if I
so
misunderstood anything, Virgil is very dangerous.
okay,
I think Virgil is
okay. So that's
dangerous.
what I said is.
Is one of the most dangerous guys at that weight class.
Okay, so we agree. So I said Virgil was dangerous, and I said with a fighter like Boots, when no one has figured it out, and he can go both ways, and he can go inside, he can go outside, he can do. It makes him a very difficult fighter to even
I
prepare for,
disagree.
to let alone fight.
I
Huh?
disagree. I disagree.
Okay, well
I
that's
disagree.
that's all.
I
Well,
done seen
listen.
enough.
Hey, hey, hey.
I done seen enough on Boots.
Tell me. Well,
At the
tell
professional
me how to
level,
beat
I'm
him
not
then.
talking about no sparring. Oh, I can tell you how you beat
Mac,
him, but
Mac, tell me
I
how to
actually
beat him.
don't
Tell the
want to.
world how to beat him then.
Well, if you let me get it, I get going. Boost the minute with a
Okay, come
jab
on.
for starters. For somebody that's still, you can pick your angles on Boost and go backwards. Booster has a hard time cutting the ring off because he bounces too much instead of knowing how to work his jab to close the distance. So if you're not standing in front Boots, you can and you somebody that can move and very evasive like Deb or Shakur, like they can, you can get out of the way of that and you can work your jab and run them into stuff and point Boots. For when Boots does gas and get tired, he won't gas physically. It'll be a mental gas with Boots. So you got to know how to box. And you got to be sharp in there. So you got to manage your distance and work your angles on him. Never allow him to get his flurry off or never allow him to be trapped or trap you with his speed. If you just take his foot speed, even though he's fast, you can actually disrupt it because he get off balance quite a bit trying to close the distance because he jumps more than he steps. And then his jab hand going forward is not elite with his foot speed going forward. That's why you can use elite jab to range boost and stay away from him. Making boost go backwards in the range. Once boost is mentally tired, and he has been running out of the real estate and nothing's been working, then you push him back, but you don't aggressively push him back. Now you're going into his wheelhouse because you're going to allow him to get in range so when he can start picking and start bouncing back and forth. You push him back in angles, and when he do that little Philly shell shit or he tighten up, then that's when you start placing shots of him, but you don't stay at the same level. You change your height, you change your range. The minute he think you're coming forward, you step back And now you got him back and forth into the in a mental game, and he done lost already because you've been controlling with the action. So you got to just outskill and outthink Boost. Boost is an athletic monster. He's an athletic speed demon, but he can be disrupted because I don't think technically. I think he's technically flawed, and I don't think he's working on the things that he needs to do better in championship level. And then when they come down to sparring, I hear all that sparring shit. Sparring normally have 16-ounce gloves and headgear. Anybody can have confidence and get some great work with sparring on. When you put smaller
Okay.
gloves on and you start landing sharper punches
Now,
and them
J
gloves
Mac.
and them shits hurt, you're not gonna walk through that shit.
Now, J Mac.
Go ahead.
You can ask
I got more on how you
everybody
beat
that's
Boots.
listening.
I got more on
Listen,
how you beat
no,
Boots.
listen,
I got more on how you can
and
beat
let me
Boots.
tell you. Okay, well, let me tell you. And you were detailed in the explanation of how difficult it would be to beat Boots. Because if anybody was listening, they were going to take, oh, that's a whole lot of shit. Now, I'm going to tell you this. Now, go back and now tell us how you would beat Virgil Ortiz.
I'll beat Virgil. Virgil, you gotta be strong and you gotta know how to stand your ground against him. You cannot just run from him all night. So you gotta have a strong core, you gotta have a strong base, and you gotta know how to effectively frame and catch up and freeze him up. Cause Virgil, you can't just box Virgil and stay away from him. Virgil will come up, he gonna be able to close the distance and stuff like. So you gotta have a jab definitely, and while Virgil and take advantage of that high guard while his hands is high. The only thing is you gotta be able to step on angles but maintain your balance. And then at times in a fight. Why? Because you got to keep him coming forward. Because a boxer got to keep Virgil coming forward. If you back Virgil up, like you got to be like a strong guy. And I'm actually using Devin because that's your fighter. Devin, in sense, beating of Virgil is his angles, his jab, also freezing them up and framing them. Devin would need to
Oh,
have a tighter guard on the inside, but also know how to be effectively use his hands and place them in the right spots to freeze Virgil up and place his shots on the inside at times. But he can keep the jab and work the stick on Virgil and work the body on Virgil and step around, moving on angles and stepping and constantly working. But Devin drops his lead hand too much for that. So Devin needs to tighten up some things before he could ever get in a ring with Virgil and not be able to smother Virgil effectively. Because the thing that you need
yeah.
to do for smothering Virgil on the inside, you gotta be able to be strong. You gotta know how to step. You gotta know
So,
how to use
so
leverage.
do
You
we?
gotta know how to gain
So do
leverage.
we agree? So do we agree? In your analogy of it is a game plan for Virgil requires what you just said, a lot of strength and a lot of things that Devin does, right? That he traditionally does already,
Technical
but
strength.
with 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 Boots, it's a more detailed plan, which makes, I mean, execution is execution. But when I say to you the difference between difficult and dangerous, it doesn't mean that um uh Boots is not dangerous. It doesn't mean that the other guy is not Virgil or Xander is not dangerous. What I just described is in preparation for him and how focused that you need to be in certain things that you got to watch out for Virgil. He's going to be coming. He's dangerous. Probably 12 rounds out the fight. Boots tends to want to set things up and you know what I mean, do things a little bit different than them. So that was my way of saying all three of them are bad motor scooters.
Virgil more dangerous because if you stand flat in front of Virgil, for a limited amount of time, you likely to get knocked the fuck out. Virgil puts a
Right.
lot more shit into his punches. He's a lot more sharper. Boots is more rangier with his punches. He's powerful and explosive, but you can stand flat and be evasive with upper body movement and get out of Boots shit and catch Boots shit because he throws wide as well too. Virgil throws more straight down the middle, but they're very sharp and they're very effective how he does it. Both of them
Hey
have
man,
different
breaking
balance.
news, man. Breaking news. Caesar has been proven to be a liar yet again. Xander
Oh,
Zayas comes out and says, "Relax, diva," to a Devin Haney tweet. Relax, diva. My focus is getting the third belt
Shit.
from Kelly, but we already told your daddy if that doesn't happen, we will be happy to put the one back on your record again. So proof that Devin spoke to his fucking manager, proof that Bill spoke to the manager. Not only that, My sources in Top Rank. Why you ain't kill Caesar, Bill? You too nice to these fucks. My sources in Top Rank told me you asked for the fight at the weigh-in, and that was before Xander even won the belt versus Abass.
Yes.
And that you
Yes.
talked to Carl Moretti. Why you wouldn't lead with that, letting this guy get all this shine and shit?
Hey
Yeah.
Bill, if you
He
want
really
Dev to learn how
believes.
to beat those guys, if you want Dev to learn how to beat them guys, you gotta hire me. That's my call, man. I'm up out here.
Shout out to J Mac. Yo,
Now,
so once again,
now. Wait a
I
minute.
just
Now,
got. I mean,
wait. Hold on.
Devin's
Hold
tweet. I
on.
just want y'all to know. Devin's tweet said they say everything except let's fight,
Everything
and
except
Zayas
let's
comes
fight.
back and says I don't want to fight right now, but if I
Yeah.
don't get this fight, then I'll fight you. Just want that to be
Okay.
clear.
But the thing is, like I say, you know what I mean? Shit. That's not my job to close the door on the fight. That's not my job to say nothing wrong about the fight. Talk about the people that's behind the scenes. We doing our best. Or at least let me say, I'm doing my best. And I'm not. When I told you this, I came on here on the boxing voice. I said, Caesar, it's not on you. It's not on Top Rank. It's not on them. It's on Xander. That's all I said. It's on Xander, okay? And Xander has spoken. But once again, I told you, he's a comedian. He wants to start saying relax, diva, and all this other Where's the energy for everybody else that you didn't fall? Where's it at? Oh, it's going to be a great build up. Listen, it's going to be a great build up. Ness, we
I'm
had
gonna
a
be
great
real.
show today.
It feels like it's gonna need that turkey money, man. Hopefully, you could get this done without having Turkey to be the one to make it. Hopefully, Turkey wants to make it, but we don't want to
Well,
just wait
well,
on
listen.
Turkey for this one.
What? No, but I'm saying this: if he's calling and of course Peter Kahn and all the people, if he's telling everyone that he's going to tell Turkey or trying to tell someone to go Josh Kelly versus saying what I believe would be a big fight. New York is excited about it. You know what I mean? Like everybody is on the edge about it. We like, woo, that's a good one. I see. I said, man, ain't that a good one? He said, man, he gonna do this to Devin. And I asked him, and they said that, and I go downstairs. My guy, my guy, my doorman, he's Puerto Rican and he loves it. Right? Everybody that I talk to, right, is excited in New York about it. So I'm just glad that at least. What did he say, Ness? He said, if it don't, it's gone. What did he say?
He said, "Let me screen share because this is a beautiful moment. It's this fight close,
Yes.
man. We almost there." It says, "Relax, Diva. My focus is getting the third belt from Kelly, but we already told your daddy if that doesn't happen, we will be happy to put the one back on your record again." Shots fired, man. So not only the Diva shot, but the loss shot, the column. I like it. I like
Shout
it. I
out to
like
the
it.
Yeah.
shout out to the boxing voice, the voice of the people, the voice of the streets. And if you really want to make it happen, come on here and put some work in. You dig? Ness, do we got some
Tip
more
said,
callers or are we good?
Tip said, don't duck him.
Okay, no. Let's. Do we have any callers that's new callers that want to have an opportunity? Because I love Tip, and he's gonna come up here and give me the
I
perfect
got big
alley oop.
money. I got big money.
Okay, all right, come on, big money.
Yo,
Yo.
Shake out big money.
yo, what's going on? Yo, we still got Bill in the building?
Yeah. You on
Absolutely,
with him.
Hey, what's up, Bill? What's going on, man?
big money, big money.
Yeah, man, I'm chilling, man. I was just, man, I was getting a little beside myself too, because I was like, yo, why is he entertaining this fat clown? This dude ain't got nothing to do. He's worse for the wear of being around anybody's camp. When he was around Andy Cruz, that dude lost. You ever seen that movie, The Cooler, where they send the guy around in the casino to anytime somebody on
Hell
a
yeah.
hot streak
Anytime
in the
somebody
table?
winning, he make them lose. I watched that classic movie.
That's Caesar. He's the cooler.
Caesar the cooler.
He need to get up out of boxing. He
Oh,
worse.
damn.
He be
Damn.
worse.
Caesar. Damn, Caesar. Listen,
And you,
but
yeah.
I'll tell you one thing though, is we a lot closer than we were. That's why I say every time I come on here with y'all, I be having good luck. I'm telling you. This the same shit that was before. I'm telling you, I be having good luck, man.
No, you do. You do that last fight
Yeah.
and the
Cause
build,
somebody is calling.
man.
Somebody is putting somebody, shout out to the people, right? Cause they tweeting and they talking and they sending texts and all that. And a lot of people was telling Xander, stand up, Xander. Come on, stand up. We don't hear nobody
Right.
talking that. How are we going to see? You want to take the fight somewhere else? We want to see Haney. We want to see you and Haney. That's what people are telling him. So he's telling everybody. He really wanted to say to the fans, relax. Right? I'm thinking about it. Instead, he said something to Dev. So I'm not paying that part no attention.
Man, we already know that the bigger fight between PBK and Haney and Devin is gonna be Devin. You gotta do Devin at the Garden during Puerto Rican Day weekend. That's gonna be lit.
Ooh, ooh. Hey, Ness, would that be up the summer and everybody is out and all that? Look, the parties.
Absolutely.
Listen.
Absolutely.
Now. I know
I mean,
Caesar, you
again,
want to get
I'm
mad at me.
selfish.
See,
I
listen,
won it in Puerto Rico
right?
for so it's a
But
vacation.
Caesar want to get mad. But the Bad Bunny after party would be crazy. Woo!
It'd be
Listen,
off the meat rack.
man, you got Vargas and them coming in. You got everybody supporting and riding with them, and you got boy,
Let's go.
oh, ooh.
Yeah, we ready, man. It would be better in PR,
Right.
just saying, make it a vacation, you know what I mean? But hey, that's just me.
You may feel like it's your
Oh man,
time,
I guess
but
my
it's
time
not
is
your
up,
time.
Bill. Me and you, we could be talking shit, swallowing shit. We could
Oh,
be
you know
talking
who?
shit, swallowing spit all day
You
long.
know who we need to
Yeah.
bring in? You
Who?
know who we need to bring in? We got
Who?
Bad Baby on that end. We need to bring in Jake Paul on this end. Come on, Jake. Jake, we
Oh,
need you.
record
Come
scratch.
on in. Let's make it a
I
big
don't know
event.
about that one. I don't know about that. What you mean
Listen,
as
let me
as the
tell you.
promoter?
Let-
As the promoter?
Listen, as being part of the whole event. Yes. He lives in Puerto Rico. He has Amanda Serrano. Like, come on, man. Let's make this thing big. Huh?
I
He
mean,
beefing with PR right now. He said some weird shit
Oh yeah.
the day of the Super
Well,
Bowl.
that's what I
it's good.
said is what better way? What better way than to represent by coming out and hosting and helping a big event for Puerto Rico, the Puerto Rican people, and everything. What do you think about that? Let's bring him
I
in,
get where
man.
Bill coming from. I get where Bill coming
Yeah,
from.
let's
Cause
bring him in, man.
you
Because I
get
know. Listen, let me tell you this.
yeah,
Let me tell you this. And listen, and
yeah.
let me tell you guys, because I know Jake, and I know what Jake has done for the PR, what he's done for Puerto Ricans. And listen. Newsflash: the Super Bowl. There was a celebration and there was education. Some were celebrating the Puerto Rican culture, and there were others that didn't understand. We were being educated, but after you looked at it and you saw someone to support each and every part of the culture, we didn't know what the hell was going on. I just seen him coming through the grass. He pop out and this and that. I don't know, but my education and my wanting to learn, I was explained. So the more I get it, I said, oh, he just did the amazing. He promoted a woman from New York's a bodega. He promoted boxing with Emilio and Xander. He promoted Nels. He promoted Poppy and them playing dominoes. Like, but you have to push past the celebration if you don't get the education. And that was a great opportunity for them to celebrate the culture of PR and educate us. Now, let's go back to the Cowboys when Miss Carter Jay-Z's wife did the whole thing with cowboys and stuff like that and represent. You know what? I learned that the black cowboy culture is very big, and it's a big part of my culture that I need to learn about and embrace. But I'm a West Coast guy, so I haven't spent a lot of time down south. But that was a great opportunity and a great celebration of us and a good education of me. Of course, Kendrick Lamar, I understood everything. Oh, I was celebrating. I was loving it. But it was another culture and another culture that didn't understand what I was celebrating. So let's understand, man, that we gotta keep growing, man,
Now,
and learning,
now,
man. Let's
I
stay
mean, but I'd
green.
rather
You
have it in New
dig?
York. I'd rather have on the Puerto Rican Day Parade in New York with y'all fans and the fan Puerto Rican Day
I
Parade.
love it.
But no, Jake Paul, y'all
Yes.
trying to get him stomped out. Like they gonna wind up chasing that boy down the street with his people, man. Like why you trying to set that man up like that in New York?
Hey, listen,
Don't do that.
listen. I told you. Listen. I told you. I know, Jake, and I know it's a great opportunity to say, damn. When you're being educated, sometimes you get it wrong. When the tests come out, because guess what? They came out. Bad Baby came out to say, okay, I'm flexing, and I mean, yeah, bad. Excuse me. I don't know. Why I said Bad Bunny came out and he flexed and he said, listen. I bet this gonna go over somebody's head. I bet let's see if they catch this. So the people that didn't pass the test the first time and blurted out some shit got it wrong. Amanda said he got it wrong. Hey, you know you good at some things, but understanding the culture and understanding it in the song and understanding that, hey, he got it wrong. It's okay. Hey man, my bad. I didn't even understand what was going on. I'm telling you, I said, man, the first time when I first watched it, I didn't understand it either. I'm like, what's going on, man? Uh, no, I didn't understand. But the more I seen it, and I said, oh, the biggest artist of the world that represents the Puerto Rican culture celebrated every part of it on down to just Tia, you know, the auntie that has the bodega, the other little spots. It was a legendary performance and moment for his culture.
Yeah.
And if Jake missed it, I'm saying this, that's why it was supposed to be. It was supposed to go over everybody's head and give them thought-provoking energy. When he thought about it, the first thing he said, boom, first thing a lot of people said. But they got it wrong, man. It was just they just didn't pass the test the first rip. As you get older, you know, as you watch it more, as you explained more, of course, then you're gonna think different.
I got Italian Stallion. What up?
Yo, what's good? What's going on? Bill's still in there?
He's here.
Oh shit! I thought I didn't know it was Italian. Okay, come on, man. I didn't know. What's happening?
Hey, Bill. Hey, what's happening, man? Hey, I'm actually Australian, but I live in Italy, and I was
Oh,
at the
okay.
Cambosis Haney fight, the first one. That was an impressive performance from Dev. But I want to get to the technical side of things. Obviously, I think this is an amazing fight, but I want to know, Dev, moving up to 54. Xander's a big motherfucker, man. He's a big boy. Can Dev handle that weight? The skills are gonna pay the bills because Xander's pretty technical with it too. I
No,
wanna know
no, it's
from the
not nothing.
technical
It
side of
ain't
things
nothing to sneeze
how
at.
we gonna. But
No,
you
that's
call that food. Do you really think that's food?
Oh, oh.
He dropped off. He
un-
dropped off. I
until
don't know if
he,
the. Oh, okay.
I'll
He's
try to.
back.
Okay.
He's back.
I want that breakdown from Bill's side of you. How's Dev gonna get that done? Because I don't know. I want to
I
hear if you're
bet
calling that food.
I bet you want to know, don't you?
I do want to know. I want to know because
Yeah. Well, come on now,
do we
come on.
think
You know
that's
I
food?
can't. I know, but I can't come on here and say that like how we're gonna fight him.
I can.
But
Yeah, somebody else can say
give us
that. I can say this. Okay, how about this? I can say this that we've never
is
fought
Xander
not
food?
one fighter
Is
the
Xander
same.
food?
We, no, I said,
Yeah, that's
listen,
facts.
we've
That's
never.
facts.
I said no, we've never fought the same fighter the same. We fought them all different.
Yeah, no, I'll give you that. Dev's always been versatile. He's always been able to adapt his style. But do you think Xander's food, like,
Yes. Yes. It's a listen, but it's a tough chew now.
hey, that's gonna be four times for
It ain't
Xander.
an
But
easy
to
chew.
be honest, I'm one of the few.
Huh?
I'm one of the few people that think Dev should be higher than Shakur on the pound for pound. But no, I want to see that fight, man. If Dev can get that done, damn, that's gonna be incredible. But Xander's looking nice, man. Xander's looking nice at 54. I'm not gonna lie.
Man, this the most you done
Bill, what
talked
about
about. Italian.
what about
Italian
what about the
stallion, you
George?
ain't never called and Italian stallion, you ain't never called and talked about Xander until Devin.
Uh, I mean, the show's about Xander now, so yeah, I'll be calling it about Xander. I mean, Xander. Xander was training with Cambosis. He was training with Cambosis
You
when
may feel like it's your
Cambosis
time,
fought Haney.
but it's not
Yeah,
your
he
But yeah,
did.
time.
He did. Yeah, he did.
what
He
about
did.
Prince
Listen. Oh,
Virgil?
wait,
What
wait,
about
wait,
Prince
wait.
Same
Virgil?
Ness.
trainer,
Ness,
same
do a
trainer.
ring. Ness, do a ring. Do the ring. Do the ring. Do the ring. Black ring. I remember, Xander, you went with Cambosos too. You wanted Cambosos to win. I remember you said all those things you said
Hey,
about Devin.
Ness.
You remember it. Hey, Ness, right
After you
facts or
done
no
with the
facts?
calls, I'll go one on one with Bill about what I think Devin will do, what I think Xander will do after you done with your
Okay,
calls and stuff in
okay,
the call.
okay. So okay, for sure. But Ness, remember that? Remember he was going with Cambosos?
Yeah, that was a stablemate though. You gotta say that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, shit, you got to back
And
it up
remember,
though,
and
too,
remember,
now.
Xander, he signed the top rank at 16, so he was the younger person. Cambosis was the big man in that gym at that time. Um, Debo Haney era, I'm sure he put that so I could go to him, but it worked. Who's that? Yo, Debo Haney era, going once, twice. You done lost your shot.
Call
Youssef,
back in, Debo. Call back in.
Yo, Kim.
we hear you.
Shout out to Ness. Shout out to the panel. Is Bill Haney still on?
He's on.
Yes.
Salam alaikum, my big brother. How you doing?
Hey, walaikum salam, King. I'm glad you brought some Islam through here, man. It's been a
Hey,
tough day, man. You know what I mean?
hey, I gotta do it. I gotta do a little bit of straightening, just a little bit. You know,
Okay.
I'm on my
Okay.
honeymoon here. I'm on my honeymoon in Hawaii. I had to call in. I've been trying to catch
Oh
one of these
man, blessing
episodes,
to
but
bless you.
hey,
Mashallah.
yes, sir. Straight to the boxing, man. I'm just so confused. That fighters are still saying everything, but let's fight. You know what I'm saying? Even Xander Zayas, in my opinion, he's saying he want to fight, but it's like he not. But it's like no matter what list you put out, and I feel like you added Xander Zayas to the list that I can't remember correctly enough if he was on or not. But I mean I've said this to Ness, whether
Ness
he's on the
started this
call or he's
shit.
not on the call. Yeah, but I don't care who you guys fight. I feel like
Ness
and I see
wanted
somebody.
Xander Zayas. Ness, did you mention Xander first, or did I mention him first? I'm trying
You
to figure out
you
who.
meant you mentioned him. That's what
Okay,
I
I
was trying to
mentioned
tell
first.
Caesar
Okay.
because I had
Okay.
you come on and
All
I'm
right.
like, Bill, you really want to fight Xander? And you was like, yeah.
Right.
I'm like,
Right.
wow.
I mean,
But the
but
thing
Ness, if you
about it
beat
is,
Xander,
you
that's a
talk Ness. You talk
a
good
four
about
time
Xander
champ.
though. I remember hearing you talking. You've always talked
But
good
that's
about
my
Xander though.
point. Like he's really, I think he's a really good. You know what? The craziest thing is they call him the Latin Devin Haney.
You
I
lying.
ain't never.
I ain't lying.
I've not heard
You
that one.
Come
That
lying.
one,
on,
Ness.
Hey,
man. Come
no,
on.
no,
How
no,
y'all ain't
no.
going?
But you know
There's
what?
been people
I
on
know.
this show that say that Xander's Devin Haney because they both
That's
box,
why
but
I
they
said
not known as
he's
punchers.
bigger. But that's why I said he's bigger, and that makes it tough. J Mac no boxing. J Mac them no. They know that it's not just.
Yeah, it's not.
You
It's
know
not
what I
easy
mean?
fight.
It's
It's not
it's
easy
it's
fight.
the no, but it's the Devin Haney. It's the Devin Haney recipe for the Mount Rushmore of boxing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
And
yeah, hands down,
that's the
hands
kind
down.
of
Yeah,
fight.
definitely.
It's yes.
But no matter who you guys fight, you know what I'm saying. I've said it on my plenty of phone calls. I argue in group messages to the death. I got you guys coming out victorious from anybody. I don't know why. I don't know why you guys can't get a fight right now. I don't know if they're trying to, be on some weird shit and make excuses, or if they just don't want,
Well, I know so
just the
far,
trouble of Devin Haney.
yeah, so far the only fighter that I know that got that Mexican Latin blood that's taking all fades. That's David Benavidez, man. David Benavidez. We don't got a David Benavidez in the lighter divisions. Are they not following David?
Real quick,
Because
Ness.
David puts it
Real quick before
down.
I get off, Ness.
David don't, you know what I mean? Huh?
Real quick before I get off, I know that's my time. I heard you say something about down south, Bill Haney. Don't forget, I'm down south. I text you, and I look forward to meeting you guys. So that's about it. I'll
Okay.
call back in if I hear something. But all right,
All right,
chill.
absolutely. All right.
It's funny because this super chat, I haven't even said any of the super chats, so don't nobody feel offended that I'm reading this one. It's just coincidentally I've already contacted Gustavo Oliveri to see would he approve Devin to fight. I'm just waiting on a response. I was making sure he was free actually for an interview, but I told him, look, it's only one question. Here it is. That being said, HLD1 says, Billy Bill, stop capping. If you really want, or your crybaby son, quote unquote, touch me and I'll sue, wants the Puerto Rican sensation Xander Zayas Puerto Rican flag emoji next, put in the petition as well as El Presidente Gustavo Oliveri is waiting for you. And then he got
All
the
right.
Pinocchio
Hey, listen.
emoji
Hey,
with the
listen. No more.
hourglass
No,
emoji.
no, no more. I'm done. No more Hispanic comedians. Listen, wait till I come off. If you come on and you have a Hispanic joke, I'm joked out. I can't stand another joke from y'all. I mean, y'all. I know for real. Seriously. Listen. All the jokes they've said, every possible joke. We've heard it from every one from chicken. That the what's his name? Is Devin Haney a chicken? What is his name? The
Matthias.
guy, Matthias. I'm saying this. We've heard every Rolly has Hispanic jokes, right? That I sometimes I don't understand, but you guys laugh. It's a joke. The Ryan, he has jokes. T.O., they have jokes. We, not you guys. I can't speak for the Latinos and Hispanics, but me, I'm speaking for us. And I'm saying is, we're tired of your jokes. The jokes are not funny. We don't want to hear no jokes. HLD and the rest of them. Like, come on and kick some real shit. This is the boxing voice. We really making shit happen over here.
Salute. We got Timboski. Timboski. Sadiq. Let me let this dog out. Sadiq.
Yo,
What up?
yo.
We hear you. We hear you.
Hey, yo. I've been trying to talk to
Sadiq,
Bill for 4 fucking years, bro.
Sadiq.
Yo,
Well, he on the line
you hear
now.
me?
Don't waste time.
Yo, salam alaikum, bro.
Walaikum salam, bro. What's happening with you?
Yo, I'm gonna tell you, I just gotta say this shit, bro. Xander Zayas straight up and down, no special effects, bro. Easy work. You gonna take care of that easy, right? I
You
feel
from
the same
Philly.
way about
You from
Victor.
Philly.
Nah, I'm from West Dallas, Texas, man.
Okay, taxi. Okay.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time in Philly though. But yo, I feel like Victor Ortiz straight up and down, no special effects. You gonna handle that easy too. I mean, you gonna step around him. He ain't got no footwork for real. You feel me? But what? I wish y'all would have made that fucking Lewis Crocker fight, bro.
Hey,
I feel
but
like
hey,
Devin
let me ask you
opted
this.
out.
Hey, let me just ask you this. Let me ask you this: if hypothetically, right? Hypothetically, we take the Xander Zayas fight, beat Xander Zayas, and he's at 154 pounds with 2 belts. You think Earl Spence would be interested in that?
Now you for hey yo Bill
Hell,
man,
hell.
hey yo, they gonna
You
make
know
me the
what?
greatest
I called my
matchmaker in the
brother. You know,
world. That's the one
that's
I
my brother,
want.
best friend.
That's the
Just
one.
get
You
your
should have.
10%,
Don't
Would
let
man.
that?
him.
But I'm
I don't
saying
even
is,
know why
but
you fucking letting him go fight Zoo. Fight
no. But I'm saying
Devin
is,
Earl
at
now.
50, no. But if Devin went and
That's my
done the
brother's
work,
best friend.
no. But I'm saying is, if Devin went and
Yeah,
done the
JT,
work,
you heard that, JT? Yeah.
let
Told
me
y'all
ask
Yeah,
you.
Earl will take
motherfuckers,
any,
man.
I'm
but
saying
Earl will take
Everybody
any,
on
and that's a
the
big money
menu.
fight.
No, I'm asking you a question. Would that be enough work that would would entice Earl Spence, that would give Earl Spence an opportunity, or would Devin even have
Hell
to
yeah.
do that? Would he even have to do
Devin
it?
don't have to.
And would it be
He
something that
ain't
Earl
even got to do
Spence
that to
would
fight
want?
Earl.
Oh, he don't?
He ain't
Okay.
even got to do that to fight Earl. But Earl will take it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Earl will take it. I don't think I love Earl, bro, but I don't think Earl gonna beat Devin. Like I don't think Earl can beat Devin. But I'm gonna keep it real with you. He'll take that fight.
Hey, yo,
My
Bill,
money
you
on
too nice to me,
look,
man. You
if
make
it
me
ain't
look so good on here. I've
look,
been
if it
telling
ain't
them
one of my
motherfuckers
kids, I
Devin
Well,
don't think
versus
nobody
Earl.
can beat
I've been
Devin.
saying that shit. I told y'all.
well, but I'm saying is respectfully, right? Because Earl lost his last loss was at 147 pounds, right?
Correct?
Yup.
He
But
ain't
he's
even touched the division yet.
but I know, but he's going up to 154. So out of respect for Earl, I don't think that I would be I would be remiss to talk about him,
You may
and
feel like it's your time,
he's not fighting. But
but it's not your
if
time.
he was fighting, and if he came back, right, he couldn't necessarily come back to 147 pounds and not fight the king of 147 pounds. So if he went up to 154 pounds, right, then I think that it would be super big, right? A fight between him and Devin Haney. Either way, with the belts or without the belts, it's still a big fight. You see what I mean? But then Earl Spence would have to come back. You know what I mean? Um, with that, and they got my number, respectfully.
I got Mozzie with the Emperor counter. What up?
What up? What up? What up?
What up? What up? We hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
What's
Shake
going
out,
on,
brother.
Bill? Solid.
Bill, you still there?
Yo, how my audio?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm
Yeah,
here.
we hear you, Mozzie.
You
Just
can't
take it
see me,
away.
Ness?
Oh, okay,
Yeah, I
okay.
see
You
you
Nah,
can't
nah,
see
nah. I
fine.
me?
was
I
sending
see
my.
you fine. I see you fine. I didn't know if you was frozen.
Oh yeah, nah. I was sending my salams. Assalamu alaikum.
Oh, hey, salam alaikum, King.
What's going on? Ramadan Mubarak, man. I'm
Inshallah,
fasting.
inshallah, we have a
Inshallah.
wonderful Ramadan, man. I'm ready to clean my act up.
Yeah. Get
Alhamdulillah.
it all out your system now. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you, man.
Woo.
But yo, why we looking past the Pacquiao fight, man? What happened there?
Um, well, the Pacquiao is waiting on Floyd, as far as I heard. He's waiting on Floyd
Mm.
to hear what's happening with him. But like I said, Devin is the king at 147. So I mean, I don't care what you're doing. You know what I mean? You ain't really doing it if you ain't talking about doing it with him. You know what I mean? So it might be something that's not serious. I take Pacquiao serious because he had a draw with Mario Barrios, another champion.
Mario.
So I take him serious in the 147 pound
Mm-hmm.
division. That's why we reached out to make anything happen. And You know what I mean? That's being respectful. That's not looking over him and saying he's a chump or he's this or he's that. I think he wants to be viewed as still as a fighter. So we got to take him at face value, unless he says something else different. I don't think Floyd is fighting exhibitions. He doesn't have you know what I mean? He hasn't gave any indication that he wants to do any kind of real fights. But when you talk about doing a fight, I don't care if you're a legend or if you just got a belt. If you step in the division, in or around the division, then shit, you can get it too, respectfully.
Word. Okay, nah, because that was just something that, I was, I really wanted to see. I just wanted to see Dev get him out of boxing for real, man, because I felt like,
Man, Pacquiao ain't
Louis
nothing to
was trying to
sneeze
get
at. He
that
still ain't
fight.
nothing to sneeze at to me. He's still dangerous to me. I think so.
I mean, he made Barrios look like, what I mean? He looked like it in the Barrios fight, you know what I mean? Barrios, a lot of people had Barrios, you know what I mean, into his career that night, and it just didn't happen that way. So, I mean, I guess at some level you gotta, you gotta respect it, you know what I mean? But I was hoping that
Yeah, because it's
possibly,
because why? You know why? Because it's still world champion boxing. You know what I'm saying? When he do it on
yeah,
that
the
level and
championship level.
it's a world champion, you know what I'm saying? So
Right.
yeah,
Gotta respect it. Gotta respect it.
yes.
So
Hmm.
and Ness has definitely been sitting there trying to, make this Errol Spence Dev thing happen. I would like it too. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would like to see that. But being that, you seeing him coming back allegedly against Tim Tszyu, and Xander looking like he has a fight already, a date already for the Puerto Rican Day Parade, and it don't look like, what I mean, they will try to
You may
run it with
feel like
y'all
it's your
right now,
time,
right this second,
but it's
or
not
like
your
they want
time.
it next. Just from listening to Caesar, but we can't listen to Caesar. We can't go off of Caesar word. But if they do end up spinning the fight,
Caesar
do
be
y'all have like the
lying,
back?
man. That's sad that
Yeah,
he
I mean
like
that's
that.
what I'm
That's
That
saying.
sad.
shit crazy, bro.
We ain't going. You know
Caesar
what I mean?
always
We
pulling
not
for
going.
you, Caesar.
That shit
Yeah,
sad.
we can't listen to his word right now. We can't listen to his word right now. But like what would be so like a timetable, like when would y'all want to get back into the ring with anyone, and is there like a backup plan? You know what I mean? If of course Spence is, lined up with Zoo, what would be the backup plan?
The backup, what you said, the backup plan? We're
Yeah,
not
what would be
backing
the
up. We going
backup
forward.
plan?
We're not backing up. We going forward. I mean, you see how we pressing. You see what Debo is doing. So I mean, shit to think that is safe ain't safe. You know what I'm saying? Shit that's trying to fly up under the radar can't fly up under the radar. And that's just the way that it is. If it's
Yeah.
if it's 47, 40, 54. You see what I'm saying?
Don't say 40.
Dev
Don't
is
say 40. Don't say
well,
40.
40. Okay, 40 has to come up, Ness.
I know because you got to clarify. You know
40
these
has to come up.
they'll change
Wait,
your
wait, hold
words.
on.
Yeah, run with
Okay,
that
well,
shit.
I'm saying this. So now a guy coming up from 40, right? A guy,
Hmm.
we going up to 54, 40, and 47. All right. They're all great opportunities to make great fights.
So if they ain't on the list, they can't get a squabble. Basically, if they not on the list,
No. It depends. There's always honorable mentions. Remember
Yes.
that Xander
It's
wasn't on the
always the
list.
honorable mention. It's always the honorable mentions.
well,
We
I'm
got a
leaning
new
more
list
towards
coming out.
like
We
the
working on
season.
a new list.
Okay, but are we completely ignoring like mandatories? Is more so, what I mean, what I was leaning towards, because I know you looking for the big fight
Okay,
right
you
now,
want
but
to
it's
say
looking like
Jack Catterall has
everybody
been
is
has been
ducking.
tweeting, Bill. What do you got to say to Jack Catterall? He keeps saying the Devin says the
Right.
other fighters say anything but let's fight, but the Jack Catterall's been asking for a shot. He just tweeted twice since we've been on about asking for a shot and wanting a shot.
Guys
But he's
like
not a
that,
champ. He
exactly.
gonna fuck up my shirt, Bill. We only fight champions, man. He only fight
But
champs,
but
Damn,
man.
if nobody's
Jack
trying to
Catterall
line
ain't
it
never
up,
became a champion.
Nah.
Nah,
Damn.
remember he kept going through,
He should have
he
beat
took the step.
Teller, but
Yeah,
on BoxRec he didn't, man. Like, there's no
yeah.
disrespect to him, but like he don't
Oh,
fit the. You got to meet a certain criteria. Earl Spence meets the
yeah.
criteria. He been a champ,
Oh, 1,000%,
you know.
1,000%. But he's tweeting like a motherfucker. You say he did 2 tweets?
2 tweets already,
did two
but
tweets.
he just
I
not.
don't know.
Didn't he lose to Barboza? It don't make sense right
Yeah.
now. Like he got to do a
Okay.
little bit
All right.
more. Let the WBO president,
Okay.
mandate that. No disrespect to you, Jack. This ain't coming from like a. It's just there's a bigger fights out there.
There's bigger fights, but
You
it's
may
what, like
feel
he was
like
just
it's your
saying.
time,
It's busy,
but it's not
you
your
know what I
time.
mean? And it really looks like Xander is busy too. They saying they trying to go for that fight over there in the UK. And then they talking about a date in Puerto Rico. I don't see them honestly. I don't see them taking that next or trying to make that happen next. They might try to, like you said, man. Everybody, if at the
Hey,
interview he was just
listen.
saying,
No,
look,
what he said though. He said, listen to this though, King. He said, and this is what Ness know. He said they got a date in June, Madison Square Garden. They're already building up around the parade. I'm getting excited just about it because who
Oh,
else can come
bingo.
in?
We got an answer. If Devin Haney decides to pursue the WBO 50-pound challenge championship committee would certainly consider it. However, oh, okay. So he said they will certainly consider if you put in a petition, but they have to consider the mandatory as well, which is Brandon Adams. Brandon Adams, right? That's the 54-pound mandatory. That's a tough fight too. Tough
for
fight.
Mhm.
Devin,
For
Devin
anybody,
will have
bro.
to.
For anybody.
I'm
Come on,
saying Devin
man.
will have to fight,
Adams
but
is
no, I'm just saying.
punching.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm saying he will have to fight
Uh,
him first. Is that what he's
No.
implying?
He's saying they will have to consider him. So maybe I don't know. I don't know what that means. That could be code word for
I don't.
maybe we gotta hit
That's
Brandon
well.
That was
off.
Listen.
side money.
But I
That was
Consider
know
side
I
no.
know
money.
his
Consider.
manager, Bill. If you
I
need
know,
my
but consider is good. Consider is good.
yeah,
Consider.
considers
We like
positive.
the considers. Consider is positive. Consider is positive.
But like I said, if these things can't come into fruition, I need to know when the next time I need to be planning to, make it to the Haney fight, man. I'm trying to find out when the next time we popping out, man. You know what I mean? We was at the
We
Barclays.
working. Listen.
We was in Vegas at the Loma. We was in the Bay at the, you know what I mean? I went to all that. I was at the Regent.
Oh
You
man.
feel me?
It
I'm
it
trying to find out when the next joint. I'm trying
Ness,
to
I
find
see
out
you
when the next
moving.
time I'm popping out.
Listen,
yeah.
what? Just look at Ness. He's moving like it could happen. When he start moving like that, I'm seeing it. He's moving. Ness, move. He's trying to figure out the next button to push to
When I
make
need to
this shit
book, like what
happen.
do I need to book?
Listen,
You know what I'm saying? We need to
Ness,
make something
am I
happen. I'm
like?
ready to pop out.
There you go. He going to work. Listen, what you guys don't know is, I'm telling you, listen. If I wasn't on here, right, Ness would tweet this. Bill, what's up? What's up? The WBO just said this. Bill, what's up? Bill. Hello, Bill. Listen. Hello? Ness, would you tell the truth? Huh?
Yeah, I'm
If I
on
don't
it. I'm
respond
on
to
it.
you, if I don't respond to you, Ness will say, hello. Bill, are you there? Hello?
Yo, but look, man, it was a pleasure chopping it up.
Hey,
Looking forward to
absolutely,
what's
King.
going
You
on in
may
the
feel
future.
like it's your time,
And then
but it's not your
may
time.
Allah, grant all your prayers, and you have a blessed Ramadan, brother. Assalamu alaikum.
Walaikum salam, brother.
Wa barakatuh. All right,
Yes,
now
sir,
Junior,
King.
it was good chopping it up with you too, Junior. We gonna chop it up, man. We ain't really get to chop it up yet, but I'm gonna call back in and
Oh,
chop it
pleasure,
up with
man.
you another time, bro, for sure.
I'm trying to find
That's a
out is
bet.
he the actual mandatory or just the number one?
You can't have a mandatory if you
Okay, he's just the
he
number
just
one at the
defended.
moment. At the moment.
Yeah, he just defended against the dude. So he doesn't have a mandatory. He just defended. I mean, he just fought for lineal. So he could get uh
Not
a
lineal,
voluntary.
unify.
I mean unified. Yeah, unified, excuse me. Unified. So he can get a voluntary. So, everything is lined up. Ness, I think this is a great time for me to get back to my work. And I think that you guys have done a wonderful job at the boxing voice, the voice of the people, the voice of the streets, the voice where you make it happen at. Ness is heavily connected. Y'all call in.
Don't worry nowhere,
Ness,
Bill.
Uh,
Ness,
Don't
call
worry
me.
nowhere, Bill.
Hey, yo, he don't want you to
Hey,
go.
please don't.
Who's that? Who's on there now?
This JT, the brother of J Mac in the
Listen,
toilet, it sound like.
JT. Talk to
hey,
me,
look,
JT, before I get out of
look.
here.
Let's clear this up real quick. I heard you say Errol Spence name.
Now look, now you talking my talk. So look, let me ask you this, because you say about gears. What gear Devin Haney will have to be in to defeat Errol Spence?
All of them, J Mac,
Okay. No,
JT,
JT. Hey, look, what
JT, all of them.
you said Virgil is a tough fighter.
Woo!
What you view Errol Spence then?
I'll tell you, Earl Spence puts Devin right up there on the Mount Rushmore of boxing or close. He's damn near moving up there. Won't be too many more after that.
Hey, Bill, look,
That's a big one.
If y'all could beat Errol, which I don't think y'all can, if y'all could beat Errol, that's a tough fight, man.
Ooh, who you telling?
The inside, bro, the inside
JT, don't
game,
start. Don't J no JT, don't
bro.
start. Don't start.
Man,
Don't
I'm
start.
gonna start it, bro.
You listen. No, no,
Hey,
no, 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 no. Don't start. Cause listen, I got a lot that I'm thinking about right now, and you gonna drop some heavy shit right now. So let's save that. But it is a great fight.
hey, man, look, if y'all could
Do you
beat,
do you-
if y'all
do
could
you do
beat,
you give Devin what do you say this a winnable fight for Devin at all?
uh, if I break it down back and forth, no,
No, no. Just you
I
say
think
no.
no,
He said
no,
You don't
no.
see no
no,
routes, no route to a
no.
win.
Listen, the route I see that y'all would try, when you said do the Devin Haney, I think y'all would try to play the back foot, apply a lot of jab. I just think y'all gonna fall into a lot of traps with Errol. He gonna hawk y'all down with that motor jab that he got, and that fight is gonna be on the inside a lot. And if Devin fall victim to trying to stay in the shell, that's where Errol go make him stay in front of him. He go rub Devin up. So
Earl,
the
bad
best
boy, man.
the
He a
best
bad boy. He a
yeah,
bad boy. Ain't not,
the,
ain't no doubt about it. Ain't no doubt about it. He's the pinnacle. He's at the
hold on, Bill.
top. He's
Bill,
it.
let me finish. Let me finish. Now, one thing Bud did successful against Arrow, where he said he changed his jab up to a hard jab to run Arrow until like he run into a brick wall. If Devin could do that, sit in front of him to throw him into traps and kind of make Arrow kind of fight backwards without moving too much, you might have a possibility. But once again, this gonna be an inside type of mid range type of fight where I think Devin is not stronger than Arrow enough to make him control Arrow and push him on the back foot. So like I want to see the fight. Once again, Devin, hey Bill, I gotta give it to y'all, but Devin must be walking around 185 pounds. If you talk about going up to fight
Hmm.
Arrow at 54, I gotta give it to you, bro.
No, you know
You must
what?
know something I
You
don't
know
know.
what? You know what though? And you're gonna learn this. What's the name? Even the greats then said, when you get on that scale and you go up over 20, they dare you to go up there. They say, okay, go up over 20 then. Yeah, go up over 20 if you want to. Now, you heard Andre said, you heard Roy said, you had all of them say it. You can do that. You can go in there and try to do that if you want to. Go up 30 pounds and all that other shit. So you saying what? You said 80. So you 40, 54. You said 20, 74, 30, 84. You said 84, right? 30 pounds, right?
Yeah,
And 20,
yeah.
you said in 24 hours. Wait. And you said in 24
I'm
hours?
sarcastically saying no. I'm sarcastically saying that if you're skipping 47 the way you are, you're looking at Xander. He's a bigger guy.
But
You
why you
just
said
threw
that you
out
got to be
four.
80? Why you said that you got to be 180 pounds though?
No. I assume that Devin must be bigger than what we giving him credit to be. I'm actually
No,
saying
no,
he's
no,
actually bigger than what we giving him credit to. Because
no.
of
He's
course
not. He's not.
you
No, he's
indicate.
not. No, he's
Okay.
not. What we're saying is, and what we're
All right.
saying is, put us on the scale. Hold on, King. Put us on the scale at the same time, the same weight, and I don't give a fuck what you weigh at the next day. I don't give a fuck.
You may feel like
Okay.
it's your time, but
Okay.
it's not
Once
your
again,
time.
though. What is Devin gonna do to keep error off of him, Bill?
Starting with that, since Earl said, starting with that hard jab right there down the middle too. Since you said that works.
I mean, Bud showed it, but
Okay.
it's levels like it's the gears, and like I said, I haven't seen Devin in that type of fight. I see I don't see Devin in that fight. Even in the Brian Norman fight, Bill, like when it became physical, it was a lot of clinching and wrestling. You can
Who
sit
was
there and say,
okay? Who
Bill,
was clinching? Who was clinching?
I'm glad we brought that up. All right, you're gonna say Brian Norman was clinching, but look, this is what I say. Like, and this is what I feel like I teach. When one person is clinching, I teach how to break the clinch to work. So like, and I know in a
Okay,
pro
who was
fight,
clinching, King? Who was clinching?
both both was clinching. Both was clinching.
No,
Like
don't
they
start
both
at
was
both.
clinching.
Who? No, who was initiating the clinch?
Majority of the time, I thought Devin was initiating the clinch. I thought Devin was initiating the
Oh
clinch
no.
because
Oh
he
no. I
sat
don't.
there.
I don't. What's
No,
the name?
hold on,
I don't.
hold
No.
on, coach.
I'm.
Look,
Listen.
look.
I'm gonna
If you
let
go
you
back,
see the highlights.
go back. All right, I did. We saw the highlights. We broke it down on the back. We argued about this. Look, if you sit there, Devin could have broke a lot of those clinches. I agree the same thing about Brian Norman. Brian Norman would sit there and fall for a clinch. That's what Devin wanted to keep
How
it
could you?
if
How
he
could he
kept
break the
controlling
clinch
it.
and you saying that he's putting the clinch down? How could he break the clinch and you saying he putting the clinch?
All right, Bill, if somebody is initially trying to clinch to smother his work all the time, Devin could have set a trap to step back to counter him. If you've seen somebody's trying to clinch every time, if you saying it was Brian Norman, Devin was putting himself in that situation. He never tried to break the clinch. He wanted to
Okay.
keep
No.
it
No.
close to
No.
smother.
No. No.
Hold
Listen.
on.
Listen.
Let me finish. Let me
Listen. Hold
finish,
on.
Bill.
Hold
Let
on.
me
Hold
finish.
on. Hold on, King. Let me ask you this though. No, you gonna be able to talk. I think. I
Damn, he froze up. JT, that clock is
Yo,
ticking, and I got Tip that is cursing me out because he had a bigger
I gotta
counterpunch than
take.
you.
Well, Ness, you called my name and you
Uh,
know that was gonna get me out. He said Errol Spence, but all
Yeah, but
right,
I
now,
ain't
man.
expect you to freaking need to. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, there you go. I told you that that fight was a possibility. You argued me it wasn't.
Hey,
Told you.
no, I wanted to be a possibility
You
because
don't
after we
want
beat
that. You don't want that because
yes we
after we
do,
drag Earl, you gonna know you ain't gonna know where to
man.
put your face.
Man, listen. Hey, I'm gonna tell you one thing. That fight will be bad for Devin Haney, man. I mean,
Man,
he
he
gotta have
bumped
some
your
fire
noggin.
inside game, bro.
Yo,
Bro,
man.
Errol's too
Jab take
strong,
you
bro.
around the world, homie. Around the
Hey,
world.
Errol got a
Been
good
around the
form coming.
world tonight,
Come on, man.
yeah. Yo, he
Okay,
fell off
Troll,
though,
All you
JT.
want.
He fell
you may
off.
feel
All
like
right.
it's your time,
All right.
but it's not your
Tip, man,
time.
let's hope he come back, bruh. Let's hope he come back. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's not my fault, bruh. It's not my fault. I
mm-mm.
seen your super chat late. You know? I don't even know who to go to now because I'm sure everybody wanted to talk to Bill. He fell off.
Yeah.
He's not on. Hit that thumbs up. Yeah, man. I gotta go to the gym though. If y'all ain't trying to talk and y'all only want to talk to Bill, that's on y'all. Player price. Yo, boy, listen. Carl Moretti talked to Bill about this fight.
I got it.
That's sad,
I
yo. Caesar is bad. This the second time he did this. He did this shit with Matias, his promoter too, bro. He is bad, man. That's crazy. Look, Price don't even want to come on because he wanted to
Nah,
talk
it's
to
I
Bill.
got it.
I, I sure did, but look, come back to me, Ness. I still
Yeah,
got something.
I got a
yeah.
feeling I know what Tip gonna ask.
Yeah, I
Bill
mean, it
jump
ain't
back
my
on.
fault. Tip gonna be mad at me like
No, no,
I
no.
didn't go to him and he didn't talk. And Bill said he didn't want to talk to Tip. He wanted somebody new.
And
That's
no,
Man,
it's
not
y'all
on
be
that. I
audio.
mean,
banging
I
out.
just know. I
It's
think
on
I just know what he
audio.
Y'all did
gonna
me dirty. No,
It's
y'all
on
did me, bro. I
audio.
waited it was 2 hours ago we sent that counter, bro. I got skipped for 2 hours. 2 hours I
Nah,
got
bro.
skipped. Then I get
I could
skipped when I
screen
send my
share that
own
shit
10.
right now. That shit say $10
Bro,
right
it's been
now.
about no. We counted for a 5 right after I got cut the
Yeah,
first
the
time. Cause you
five,
cut
the
me the first
five. But
time
look at
when
all
he
them
was
people. Look at all them
so
people ahead of you. That was the tens is bigger than fives, and the 20s bigger than the
no,
tens.
bro. It's not even that. It's the fact that I had to wait 2 hours. So I got to wait 2 hours
He
for a $5
also
counter punch that should have been.
He also said he didn't want to talk to you, my brother. I was trying to squeeze you back in. I went to you first.
Nah, y'all did me dirty. Y'all did me dirty with
Man,
that.
you
Y'all did
can't
me because
blame us.
the
You
fact
got
of
to
the matter,
blame him.
bro. We literally sent the $5 2 hours ago. So
Bruh.
I was been supposed to be on the line, and I still never got on the line. We had to sit here and listen to
The
you and Caesar,
the
him and
man
Caesar
the
argue
man
for a
the
whole 2 hours.
the man said he wanted somebody new.
Man, no, every time I come with the heat, y'all let that nigga off with some
What
bullshit.
heat? You
Cause
was
y'all just
not
want to
talking
talk
about
bullshit.
nothing.
Y'all sat here, let this nigga keep pushing this bullshit ass Xander's out. Nobody want to see that bullshit, man. Nobody want to see that fuck ass fight.
Now
No,
because
cause it's a fuck ass fight, man.
now because
No,
Zayas
nobody want to see
admitted
that shit.
now
No one want to see that shit.
Zayas
No one want to see
now
that
because
shit.
Zayas
Hey, bro,
admitted that Bill contacted their team, you want to say you don't want to see
it's a bullshit ass fight.
First
It's
it
a bullshit
wasn't
ass
real.
fight, and it's a bullshit ass call out.
Hater.
It's a bullshit ass fight, and it's a bullshit ass call out. Xander
Hater.
can't move his fucking head off the line to save Jesus. The motherfucking head always on the fucking line. The fucker don't move his head.
Now it's a bullshit call out.
All we gonna see is Devin. No, because I know it's a bullshit call out. Y'all let the nigga do this shit every time. Like, what the fuck? Nobody want to see that shit.
You a hater, Tip. Why do you hate so much?
All he gonna do, all this nigga Devin is gonna do is pop shot the shit out of Xander Zayas, because Xander Zayas don't move his fucking head off the line, bro. He don't. Watch his fucking face.
So
his head is always on the fucking line.
Is it a cherry pick?
He can't dodge a jab. He can't dodge a jab to save his life.
Is it a
I don't
cherry
want to watch
pick?
a fighter who can't dodge a jab to save his life.
Is it a cherry pick?
Y'all let Bill get on here and make these bullshit ass call outs, bro.
Is it a cherry pick?
It is a cherry pick. Yes, it's a why he calling for it? He said it ain't no David Benavidez. Bill Haney got on here and said it ain't no David Benavidez. He said it ain't no David Benavidez at 154. Motherfucker, why did you call out Sebastian Fundora? Call out Fundora.
Bro, Fundora got a fight, man. We about to get to other callers, man.
Man, no. The motherfucker ain't mentioned Fundora name at all. He ain't mentioned Fundora name at all. Tell him call out Fundora. So don't nobody want to. He don't want to mention Fundora now. Like, come on, bro. Every time it's a killer in the weight division,
you see what I go through on a daily? This is a daily.
Y'all do this all the time.
On a daily.
This is the exact reason. This is the exact reason they didn't want to put me on the phone lines, because they want to build up this bullshit ass Xander fight. But when it comes to Tip gonna name the killers, and they want to try to keep Tip off the line to stop naming the fucking killers. They did this shit when it came to Gary Antoine. They didn't want to talk about Gary Antoine. They still not trying to talk about Gary Antoine. You got Nessa only pushing the narrative that Gary don't want to fight Shakur now.
What?
Like this is nasty.
You want me to play the fucking clip?
Yes.
You want me to play the fucking clip?
No, don't play the clip. This is what you gotta do.
Exactly.
Just use your Twitter.
Exactly.
Go on. No. Use your Twitter. Use your Twitter. No. Use your Twitter and go. No. Use your Twitter and go on Twitter and ask Gary if he'll fight Shakur next.
Man.
Just ask him. That's all you gotta do.
What's his brother's name? What's his brother's name? What's his brother's name? I'm gonna get Gary on the show right now. What's his brother's name?
I was just tweeting Gary. I was just tweeting Gary.
Is it
Gary's on Twitter right now.
Not his brother. Not his brother.
That's all you gotta do.
The one that's always in the gym with him. Was it like Noob or something like that? Something with an N, right?
I don't know which one you talking about. It's 20 of them niggas. All you gotta do is tweet Gary right. That's all you gotta do. Tweet Gary right now. Gary, would you fight Shakur next? He gonna answer back.
I ain't
no problem.
Shit.
Y'all let Bill.
I don't do the tweet game, man. I ain't on Twitter. I'm on podcast, man. Tell Gary come on the show. And we chop it up.
Originally, y'all let the nigga get on here. He called out everybody at 135 pounds while campaigning at 47. This is nasty.
You sound like a baby, because now he calling out somebody at 40.
No,
man.
At
154.
Y'all be letting this nigga off the hook, man. You got niggas on here talking.
Baby, bro. You never gonna be happy.
Keyshawn Shakur and them niggas ain't at 47. Y'all let niggas call in and talk about Lewis Crocker. These niggas ain't never watched the Lewis Crocker fight day in their life. They can't even name one nigga Lewis Crocker fought. The nigga Lewis Crocker, the nigga been fighting blown up. This nigga Lewis Crocker been fighting blown up lightweights. Like, what are we talking about? They don't even watch Lewis Crocker. He been fighting blown up lightweights, bro. Like, what are we saying? Lewis Crocker is the weakest.
You gonna waste all three
calls crying? You might as well, because
they all gonna be crying.
Listen, Bill not coming. No, Bill not coming back for this smoke. I already know he not coming back for this smoke. He hurried up and he got the fuck out of Dodge. That's what he did, because he knew I was coming with the heat. You listen. The moment I said something about Karen Chukashan, they cut me off the line. Because they know that's the fight to make.
Bro, that's not the fight to make. That's not the fight to make.
Listen, man.
That's not the fight to make.
Who the fuck want to watch Jack Catterall? Because Catterall about to have a fight with Jose, whatchamacallit?
One second, he walked away. But me and you could talk. It's crazy. People in the chat trying to say that Tweezy got cooked by Puello when Tweezy had never went 12, and Tweezy was right there winning, and then the fight was close. The close started to get tight, and Tweezy got tired. Tweezy started to get tired. from sitting there going throwing all those
Bro,
punches,
it
and his
is what it
experience
is, bro.
wind up
It is
having
what it
Poilo win.
is.
We ain't gonna act like he just smashed my guy, like just like, oh man, he just outclassed Tweezy. Get the fuck out
They
of
gonna
here.
shit on Gary because I'm a Gary guy, bro. That's all they gonna do. This is all they gonna do. But they know their favorite fighters don't want to fight Gary. They favorite fighters don't even mention Gary. Niggas are scared to talk about Gary. That's the real boogeyman at
He
140.
lost
The
to
niggas nobody
Poilo, but
want to
they
talk
saying
about.
he lost to Poilo, but he lost to Poilo while you had people in the stands going, nah, it was close, but I lean this way. Oh, it was poised, but I lean that way, which is how close the fight was.
Niggas
He ain't
say,
sit there
hey,
and just outclass Tweezy. Like, get
niggas
the
know,
fuck. Like, people say anything,
niggas
bro.
know Gary was the mandatory challenger for that WBC title coming up. And they sat there and they let Dev have that bullshit ass fight against Regis and then make his way up out to the fucking division because they know niggas be
On a
losing
ride.
hella
DC
at
people gonna ride. He's my
140,
god
bro.
brother. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck on, bro. Like, you sitting there, what you mad because we telling that Puelo didn't just wash him? Like, he ain't outclassed Tweezy. Tweezy was in his experience didn't catch up. So he sits there and like, you had people who thought Puelo won and it was close. You had people who thought Tweezy won and it was close. Like, come on, bro. Like, what is people? Lord,
Hey
and I'm
man,
the first one to tell
y'all
Tweezy, like,
disgusting.
yeah, Tweezy, you had to step
Y'all
up a little more.
disgusting.
It was your experience level. I tell him
Straight
right to his
bullshit.
face. The fuck?
And I got another king counter. Somebody just sent me another king counter. But look, man,
Oh
at
yeah.
the end of the day, they know they're gonna push for this bullshit ass Jack Catterall fight. They're going back and forth with Jack Catterall, knowing that Karen Chukajan is
Bro,
sitting right there at number 2.
They ain't never go back and forth with Jack Catterall. He ain't said shit to Catterall. That's Catterall trying to talk to him.
Oh
Hey
yeah.
man, we know.
Stop hating. You a big ass hater.
Fight, bro. They gonna look for the Jack Catterall fight. We know nobody wants to see that bullshit ass Manny Pacquiao fight. Pacquiao's 60 years old. The nigga just fought to a draw with Mario Barrios because Barrios gave the nigga grace. I don't want to see that shit. I want to see
Tip, I
Devin in
don't
a
see that
fucking
happening.
fight.
I don't got Devin. I got Devin fighting Earl before he fights Catterall, Manny Pacquiao. That's
And
just
then
my
this
opinion.
bullshit. Then this bullshit. Niggas is out here talking about Earl Spence, man. Niggas is
I
talking about
know. I
Earl
know.
Spence. The nigga been out the ring since 2022. The nigga been 23, 22. It don't matter. The nigga been out the ring for damn near 3 years. Ain't nobody trying to watch no fucking Earl Spence versus motherfucking Devin Haney.
2023, stop hating.
If anything,
2023, stop hating and
guess what?
lying.
If anything, give me fucking Jamel Charlo. Why niggas ain't talking about Charlo? Why niggas don't want to mention Charlo? Why don't y'all want to mention these real killers? Mention the nigga that's talking shit about Earl. Mention him. Mention the nigga that was undisputed at 154 pounds. Mention the nigga that never lost at 154 pounds. Mention the nigga who's the reason Xander even got a belt at 154 pounds. What are we talking
Like,
about?
wait,
Yeah,
Tip.
niggas want to.
They
Niggas,
say,
hold on. No, niggas want to
oh,
run
go
with
ahead,
this
Tip.
narrative that they only fight champions. Well, if you only fight champions, there's a former champion, former undisputed champion out there who ain't got to fight. Just like how Devin ain't got to fight. So how about we get that going? Like, what we talking about, bruh?
But
Y'all be
but
saving these
Tip,
niggas,
you
dog.
still gotta give you. Even though I've been critical of Devin, I still always make sure I give right is right, wrong is wrong answers. You still gotta tip your hat to them to even still want to continue moving up. Even if you say like it's a easy, he don't move his head and all that stuff. Yes, we get all of that. So Chavez didn't either. Chavez didn't move his fucking head either, but you still give Sweet Pea credit for wanting to go out there when he was Chavez looked at as this guy. Stay away from this guy. You still got to at least tip your hat to Devin. Say, all right, at least he want to move up and he willing to challenge himself.
Before we carry on, yo, free live pick, y'all, free live pick, man. If you got DraftKings,
Yo,
Bring
right
back
Bill
now.
Tip.
Haney's on, Tip, so you can stop
Hey,
crying.
listen, Tip. You will not come on the boxing voice, the voice of the people, the voice of the streets, and not get a chance to get your point, narrative, or whatever across when it's involving Debo Devin Haney. I've been here for it, Tip. Now, listen, you calm down. You're going to get your chance. Always. This is the show. This is the platform. This is where we make it happen. Come on, Tip. What you got to say to me?
I just want to know what's up with this Karen Chukajan fight. See, we know the Xander fight ain't gonna happen. We know the
Okay.
Xander fight ain't gonna happen. We know you're not trying to fight Jack Catterall. We don't want to see that bullshit fight against you, a 60-year-old Manny Pacquiao. We don't want to see the bullshit ass Lewis Crocker fight. You know what I'm saying? We want to see you with the dude who went 24 rounds with Jerron Boots Ennis, the dude who was in Boots Ennis with some tough shots, the dude who got the same lateral foot movement, even better lateral foot movement that Xander Zayas got, the dude that can actually move his head off the
You
line.
may feel like
You
it's
know
your
what I'm saying?
time,
There's somebody
but it's
who's
not your
not
time.
23 years old, but is in their prime. That's what we want to see. And if you're not going to fight him, y'all want to run with this narrative that y'all only fight champions. Well, guess what, Bill Haney?
Okay.
I got a champion. I got a former champion. I got a former undisputed champion. I got a former undisputed champion who was unified. You know what I'm saying? Cleared out his division. You know what I'm saying? Moved up before Canelo Alvarez. Jamel Charlo. Call out Jamel Charlo. You got Ness on here. Ness on here campaigning for Earl Spence. No. Don't campaign for Earl Spence. Campaign for Jamel Charlo. Campaign for him. You say it ain't no type of David Benavidez at 154. Well, damn, I guess Sebastian Fundora ain't in the weight division. I tell you, this shit is out of control, man. It's out of control. This is nasty. This is nasty, man. I'm appalled, man. I'm appalled that y'all really sitting here doing this.
Hey, Tip, when you say we want a Karen fight, you mean we as in who else?
Tip and Karen want to fight.
No, I'm saying this. Who else wants that fight?
Tip and Karen want to fight. We want to see, and we want the opportunity to fight for the belt.
Okay. So, Tip,
Because
you got a chance to
let me
get
tell
your
you, Bill.
listen. You got listen.
What these fight
Should
fans
he?
you talking to want?
You said who?
No, what I'm saying, with these fight fans, the ones you talking to, the ones that's on the line, see, they don't care about the level of opposition you facing. They don't care about seeing your boy in a tough fight. I want to see that. Listen, you know, I throw fighters out there, and if you beat them, it only proves your greatness. Because I'm only going to throw hard shit at you, Bill.
So
That's
what
all
is
I'm
it?
going
What
to
is
do.
it?
They going
And
to throw you
after
soft touches.
and after
They
a
going
Karen fight, what does
hey,
that? What does that have?
then listen, you get the same just due that you got from me when you beat Brian Norman.
Is
We
You get the
only
same
fight
just due.
champs, man. We only fight
that's why I
champs. And
said
you
this.
changed your stance. You changed your stance.
I
You
named the
changed
champ.
your
I
stance
named the
after
champ.
they beat
I
Brian
named the
Norman.
champ.
You changed your stance. Remember,
Well, listen.
the storm was
I kept
supposed to
Is
saying.
be
Karen
coming,
better
and
than?
then
So I just
I
know.
and then you
Is
start
Karen?
backpedaling.
Is Karen better than Zayas?
Is Karen back? I think Karen beats a boss easily.
No, he says
I think
No, I said is he better?
Zayas. Man, you disrespectful, bro. You disrespectful.
yes. Y'all about to sit here and
This your
watch.
last
Y'all about to
call
sit here.
anyway.
Talk about. Then run me for 10 more. Y'all about to sit here and watch Xander
God
Zayas
damn.
try to go for the most softest unification ever, and a dude who's only a front runner in the first 6 rounds in Josh Kelly. Like, come on, bruh. Like, we about to hype up Xander Zayas because he gonna be the front runner?
You may feel like it's your time,
Man, y'all gotta cut this shit
but
out.
it's not your
Josh
time.
Kelly scared to get back in it with Bakram. He's scared to get back in.
He
Like,
outboxed
listen.
Bakram, bruh. Like, do
The
you
fuck
got
he
some
did, man.
questions?
The fuck he did.
Do you got some
Dog, it was a
questions for
split.
No.
Bill, or you
It
just
was
want
a.
to you
No.
want him to hear you
Oh
Tip
my
yell?
wants
God.
me to hear it.
It was a
Tip wants
majority
me to
decision.
listen. So I'm listening to Tip.
It was one of the judges had a draw on the scorecard. And that fight was closer. That was a close fight. The reason Josh Kelly got the nod is because it was in Josh Kelly's hometown. Run the rematch, he gonna beat the shit out of Josh Kelly. What are we talking about? Y'all like I don't know boxing. Come on, bruh. Josh don't want to get back in there with that man. Y'all seen what happened at the championship rounds of that fight? Boy, he was fighting for his dead life. Come on, dog. Y'all gotta cut it out. Y'all talk about y'all want to fix the sport of boxing, but then keep throwing soft touches out there. Nah, man. Nah, you a champion. You gotta fight them tough fights. Then when you know you in your 30s, you know you can do the Floyd thing.
So let me ask you. So I'll ask you, Tip. Did Devin fighting Brian Norman deserve to go up and fight Xander Zayas?
The Devin fighting Brian Norman deserve to go up and fight Xander Zayas.
Don't say the question over again to buy more time. I already asked you the question, Tip. Listen, Tip, you helped me a lot and you don't even know it. You be screaming for me to come on here, and I tell you always.
I mean, if you want to use the belt status
Devin Haney,
as a weight,
did he beating Brian Norman deserve to right to go up and fight Xander Zayas at 154 pounds for the belt?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Is Devin doing anything wrong by pursuing the fight with Xander Zayas?
Absolutely not.
Okay, King. That's all we're talking about.
But I know it's a cakewalk. I know it's a cakewalk, and you know it's a cakewalk. That shit gonna look easier than the Norman.
Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, hold on. Let me ask you a question now. Is Xander Zayas a cakewalk for Karen?
Nah. Oh no, yeah, cakewalk. Oh no. Hold on.
Tip is easy.
Hold on, no.
Tip is easy.
No. I think Karen beats Xander Zayas. I think Karen.
Too late. Your first answer was your true answer. Your first answer was your true answer.
I heard that wrong.
That's the bell.
I heard that wrong. Run me for a counter. I told you, run me for 10 more. Listen, I think Cameron beats Xander Zayas. I think Cameron beats Xander Zayas. I think Karen beats Xander Zayas.
Okay. Let me ask you, Tip. Has Karen done anything to deserve the fight with Xander Zayas?
Man, come on, bro. You gotta. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Asked you a question.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Bill.
Okay.
Don't do that. You know what, Bill? If we get the opportunity, I like that word. I know you like that word a lot. If we get the opportunity to fight Devin the Dream Haney, then yeah, we could have a way to fight Xander Zayas. Because Devin hold all the cards, right?
Okay. That's what I'm saying is. So, should Devin pursue the opportunity to fight Xander Zayas or Karen?
Absolutely.
Which one?
Absolutely.
Which one?
If it can, listen. If it can happen,
no, you didn't answer.
Make it happen.
You didn't answer. No, I'm saying this. Which one should he pursue the opportunity of?
Well, we know. Listen, I'm in agreement. Listen, pursue the opportunity to fight Xander Zayas.
Hey,
I'm telling you, I'm in agreement. I agree with you. Pursue Xander Zayas. What is he talking? No, I'm with you.
It's like JR. No, for real. It's like he's a glove for punishment.
But I'm telling you, it's not going to happen right now.
One at a time, y'all. One at a time.
I'm telling you, it's not going to happen right now. So meanwhile, you doing all this sitting on the sideline waiting for a fight that's not because Xander Zayas. That fight's not going to happen right now. It's not going to happen right now.
Hold on. Did you just hear what Xander just tweeted? Ness, would you tell him what he just tweeted?
It ain't going to happen.
Did you hear it or not, Tip? Or you being
ignorant? Do you want to hear it or not?
Did you hear it?
Go what? Repeat it.
He said that he already told his team already told Bill that if the fight with Kelly doesn't happen, Devin could be next. But he said it works.
Hey, Ness, didn't you just tell me the other day?
He said it works. Read it to him. Hold on, Tip. Let him read what he's saying, man. And you tell us how to address this energy, Tip. Come on.
All right, let me pull it up. My bad.
Excuse me. My apologies.
He said, relax, diva. Xander's out of control, but this is good. We never seen this energy from Xander.
No.
Relax, diva. My focus is getting the third belt from Kelly, but we already told your daddy if that doesn't happen, we will be happy to put the #1 back on your record again.
Man, I already told you if the fight, I'm pursuing Kelly. He's pursuing Kelly, right? I just told you that Josh Kelly ain't trying to fight Bakhram Mirzalia again. Even though Bachman just put in a
You may
petition
feel like
to
it's
get
your
a
time,
rematch for the
but
fight
it's not
because
your
it was a
time.
draw on the
Or is it?
scorecard, right? And you told me the other day that there ain't no chance that Bachman's going to get that shit approved.
Yeah, because it was a mandatory. Mandatories
So
don't get
my
a
point,
rematch.
so that's my point. The fight ain't going to happen. We know what Josh
Yeah.
Kelly going to go for.
You don't know if Josh Kelly is gonna take the Xander fight.
Come on, bro.
And you don't know. And you don't know if the Xander fight brings more money than the Devin fight. I don't know.
So you telling me Josh Kelly gonna pass up that fight to either have to fight Jerron Boots Ennis or Virgil Ortiz? He gonna pass up a unification to fight Boots or Virgil?
Well, he already
He gonna waste
signed.
his time doing that?
Remember, he already signed to fight Boots, so they might just make that offer better for him to fight Boots. He already signed the contract to fight Boots.
Come on, bro.
Hey, listen.
Come on.
Hey, Tip. Does it mean anything that he said, we talked to him? Listen, he said, we've talked. They've gotten the message, Tip. And guess what they said? They're waiting for Josh Kelly. They're waiting to see what Josh Kelly is going to do. Right? Now, he has one over here that's saying we can make this happen and we can make it happen in the U.S. Right? And it's big in the U.S. Or what is he going to do? Is he going to take the belts and go across the pond?
So I got a question. So what is Devin gonna do if Devin don't get the Xander fight?
We're not talking about what he's going to do if he's not going to do.
Oh no. We should be talking about what Devin gonna do.
Tip.
If everybody busy, what Devin gonna do?
Tip.
We'll cross that
Face
bridge
the
when we
boxing,
cross that bridge when they get to it.
Do you know how
it's getting
good
spooky.
today
It's getting
is?
spooky.
Wait, hey,
It's getting
Tip.
spooky
Hey,
because
Tip.
it's
Hey,
getting
listen,
spooky.
Tip. Wait. No. Because listen, earlier, Caesar came on and said, ain't nobody talk to nobody. It's all bullshit. It ain't gonna happen. It can't happen. Dev will never do it. And then the tweet came out, Tip. You have to listen to the words of Xander himself. You're not listening, Tip. You are not listening.
Man, listen, Bill, I don't doubt you. I don't listen.
Oh,
yes, you
Tip.
do.
Tip.
Yes,
No,
you
Tip.
do.
Did you hear? Okay.
Yeah.
Did you
Yes,
hear?
you
Tip.
do.
Yeah.
We're in line for the possibility to become 4 division champions. Tip. We're in line.
Two-time unified, man. Say all the accolades, man. Two-time unified.
Listen. That's cool and all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to
That's
y'all.
cool and all.
You know,
That's cool and all.
I just,
minimizing.
You don't sound excited one
You
bit,
minimizing now. You minimizing.
because I see things
Even the
y'all
worst
don't.
enemy
I
will
see
get
things y'all
excited.
don't.
You
I see things
minimizing, man. You minimizing.
I see things y'all don't. I see things y'all don't. Listen.
Can we get to some other callers, Tip?
Yeah, let me get my points across, man, because we having a good conversation right now. Because all these people
No,
want to
you're
talk about is
hogging the
Manny
line, Tip. You're hogging the
Listen,
line.
well, I'm sorry, I had to wait 2
Tip, you're
hours just to
bossing
get
your
to my
money around.
call. I
You're
had to wait
bossing
2
your money
hours just to
around,
get to
Tip.
my call. I had to wait 2 hours to get to my call, Bill. They
You
kept me
waited
off the
2
line for
hours
2
for
hours.
this? 2
No,
hours for this?
I was listen. After we had our first call, I was ready to get back on, but they kept me off the line for 2 hours.
Okay,
When
so
I
would
had
you
to,
come on with the hot
my
shit?
second call.
Come on with your shit,
I'm
Tip.
coming with the
Golly.
hot shit. I'm
You
coming
still
with the
in
hot
first
shit.
gear.
Like, what's Devin
You
gonna
still
do
in first
if
gear.
Devin don't get the Xander fight? You the one
Tip.
who's trying to put the
Tip.
flame out. You trying to put the flame out.
Wait. What is Josh Kelly gonna do if he don't get the Xander Zayas fight? Who gives a fuck what something doesn't happen? Listen, shout out to the boxing boys because we in the streets and this shit is we making this shit happen, dog. We making this shit looking good. Tip, and you seem to be, you remember that movie on the Bronx Tale when the guy comes up and no matter what you're betting on, you just tear up the tickets? Cause here he comes. This is Tip every time. Brian Norman, it was the same way. You didn't believe it was gonna happen. We ain't gonna happen. Bill, what you gonna do? All the stuff, Tip. Just
Listen,
damn, can we be happy today?
I'm glad y'all escaped that storm because
Can we be
let me
happy
tell
today,
you,
Tip?
yeah, we can be happy. Listen, but those my boys. I think B needed to learn that, man. Because B 23 years old, you know what I'm saying? He just became
Yes.
a champion, man.
He'll be back.
So
He'll
he
be
ain't
back.
got Yeah, I know he'll be back. For sure he'll be back. But he needed to learn. He needed to learn that. So, there's this phrase in boxing where you just called him at the right time. You called him at the right time. He's a young kid. He ain't got that championship experience in him. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody's
At
been the
that
same
time.
after Devin. Nobody's been the same.
I mean, look. You know why nobody been the same after Devin? Regis was like 34. Lomachenko was one fight away from retirement.
You really
like,
gonna talk
I
about
understand.
age? You just said Xander was too fucking young, bro. Make up your mind.
That's my point. Where the prime fighters? Where the prime fighters on the resume?
Yo, how old was Floyd when he beat Hernandez? How old was Floyd when he beat Hernandez?
You see, I just lure them in. I get it from Bill Haney. Shout out to Bill Haney. I just lure them in. Where the prime fighters on the
he
resume?
left, man. You turned them off, bro.
Listen,
this merry-go-round of bullshit.
Then you tell me, Ness, where are the prime fighters on the resume who are champions, Ness?
Oh my
Where
Lord.
the prime fighters? Give them to me. Give me the prime fighter on the resume that's a champion. Give them to me.
Who? Brian Norman was a prime fighter. Brian Norman was a prime fighter.
Brian Norman is 23 years old, man. Brian Norman is not even in his prime.
Kambosos was a prime fucking fighter. He came off the biggest win of his career.
Out of all the fighters,
man, I can't with you, bro. I can't, man. This clock ticking, man. Tick tock.
Out of all the fighters you named George Kambosos.
I named two. You don't like who I named. You don't like who I named.
That was your prime fighter.
Well, you said champion. You said champion. You said prime champion that he fought on his resume.
Can we hear Bill?
Bill's gone. Bill's gone. You ran him off, bro. He tired of your merry-go-round shit.
Listen, man. You use George Kambosos as
you going again?
One of the worst.
You going again?
I got shout out to Jonathan Sims, man. Send me 2 king counters. Listen, man. You sat here and you just named George Kambosos.
You asked me for what prime champions he fought. Would you want me to lie? You want me to lie?
That is the worst example of a prime fighter.
I gave you Brian Norman Jr. You didn't like it. I gave you Kambosos coming off the TO win. You don't like it, bro. You can't be pleased.
Listen, George Kambosos had a good night. He had a good night, and that was it. He just had a good night. Because right after that, George Kambosos went on to lose at least 5 matches.
Man, Bill
and
really
he got a gift
with
against,
you, man. He coming
and
back.
And he got a gift against Maxie Hughes. Yeah, man, he got to defend this.
Defend what? You not saying shit. You going in circles.
I guess, man.
Hey, Tip.
Yeah,
is that Tip still on there?
Hell yeah.
Wasting
all that money.
Tip, it's been a longer day for you than it has been me. So I don't feel bad for you because you for 2 hours you planned this shit and it didn't work out, Tip. It just didn't.
Hey, yo, did you change your shirt? Did you change your shirt to... I ain't noticed the WBO on the shirt earlier. Shout out to Bill, boy. Shit. Shout out to Gustavo Olivetti, who said he would petition the fight, Tip. Tip, did you hear that? Did you hear that when I got the message back from the president of the WBO who said he would petition the fight?
He is
accept
Debbie Downer.
If they don't get the fight against, the great Xander Zayas, will they take on Karen Chukajan, the man waiting in line.
We not fucking up my shirt, man. Get the fuck out of here. You was such a hater. I thought I was your friend. Why you want my shirt to die?
Listen.
These dudes be treating me horribly, man.
Respectfully, he's the only man to willingly go in there and fight Jerron Boots Ennis twice. The man took 3 fights after losing to Boots the first time and went in there and fought him a second time.
Really,
after people complained about the way he fought, he went in step 2 Boots.
Bro, don't nobody care. Tell him get a strap so he can make the list.
Man, see, this is the cop out every time it's a tough fight. Go get a strap, man.
Yeah, man.
The cop out, man. The cop out, man. Let me not say that. Though.
I really cannot believe the whole time you've waited all this time for this. I cannot believe
don't gaslight him again, please.
I want to see a good fight. I want to see a good fight, Bill. I want to see a good fight. You know what I'm saying? Wow. If y'all not gonna get the Xander fight right away, I mean, that's the closest thing to Xander at 147. But that's it, man. That's it. You know, that's all I wanted to
I
say.
know that's it.
I
You
mean,
don't have
But at the
nothing
same
else.
time,
I know
I
that's
mean,
but
it.
it's not
listen.
your
I
turn.
Shit.
hold
Bill,
on before I go.
stop.
Bill, I
Okay.
had a list. I had a list, but you didn't want to hear my list out. But you know, a lot of people on the list done moved on. They no longer in the division, so it's safe and sound. It's safe and sound at 147. So you know, we
All right.
just gotta wait and see.
All
All
right,
right,
Tip,
Tip.
get
Well,
up out of here, man.
we
All right.
look. Okay, Tip. Great.
Damn.
Let's
All
get
right.
another
Before the
caller
next
in.
call, before the next call,
Before I leave, Bill, hold on, but this is the last thing before I leave. Y'all should call out the lion, you know, the king of the jungle. You know what I'm saying? Just say his name.
Who?
Just say his
Who
name.
is that? Who is that? Who
Just
is
say his,
that?
just say his name.
Who's
I
that?
mean, who else? The only reason Xander got a belt at 154.
I don't know.
You know who
Who?
it is?
Who his name? Who his name?
Jamel Charlo. Hey, didn't you say he should fight him? I think you said he should fight him. Y'all should mention his name.
Who?
Just say his name.
bro, I'm getting
Jamel
heavy.
Charlo. Just mention his name. Just mention his name. He'll pop out. Trust me, he'll pop out. Lions only, baby. Lions only.
Ain't popped out. Let me pull up the since you want
Bro,
to lie
real
on this
quick,
man name.
before
Let me
we go
pull
to
up
the
the
next
chart.
call, before we go to the next, I
Yes.
just want to say to the people in the chat about the Tweezy thing. No, I could look him in his face just like I look Jared in his face on it. Like, nah, you lost that. You lost it because you ain't had that experience. He wound up
Charlo been
taking
out
the
the
lay
ring
the round from you. That's
867 days.
different. But Lord, you was gaslighting them, Bill. You wanted that. You wanted him to keep going. And you know it. That's why you doing that smirk on your face right now. Cause you know, like, all right, so this and then that's you
I
you're
tell him.
not exempt from this too. You're not exempt from this either. The whole 2 hours thing. And you say, all right, so this is how we gonna do this. Cause soon as he get on, didn't I just say before you let him in the car? I know what he gonna mention. He gonna mention him fighting Tweezy. Like I
Well,
just said that. You
well,
just
it was Bill. Bill the one said give
no,
somebody else a
both of
chance
you.
earlier.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I did hear that. Yes, I did hear that. But the both of you wrong,
Tip,
diabolical. Y'all
tip,
both know what
tip.
y'all was
No,
doing.
Tip leads boxing voice and assist. He
Mm-hmm.
is the point guard that you really want on your team, right? And he don't know that he's on my team because he comes through and I mean, he comes and he says, "Give me 10 of them," and I mean, bow, bow. He's lobbing shit up there to me and all the shit. Like, I mean, he's great.
Oh
I like
god.
Tip. I like Tip.
Hey,
Tip
hey,
is
HLD.
Yo,
Bill
yo,
Haney
can you
already
hear me?
said that. He already said they'll fight in San Juan, man. Thanks for the super chat.
What up? Can you hear me? Am I in the building?
You in the building?
yes,
Yep, shake
What up?
out, brother.
What up? What up? What's going on, y'all? What's good, Bill Haney? I know we've been on here for
yes, sir.
hours talking about Devin, the star that he is. I'm a big Xander fan, but I actually wanted to pivot a little bit. I know you got another son, a young star on the rise, and Sean Haney. I see he just started
Yes.
competing in the amateurs. I also have a son who fights in the amateurs. Just started. He's only got one bout. He's 14. He fights at about the same weight as your son. And I know 14 and 16 can compete against each other in USA boxing. Ness has an event in Florida, March 21st, Border Wars. I would love to match my son with your son if possible at that event, USA Boxing. I think it'd be a great opportunity for both of our
How many
sons to get
fights? How
on
many
a
fights your
big
son have?
platform.
Oh,
He's only got one bout. It's tough to
Okay.
match him up right now. He fights at 125. Just not a lot of 14-year-olds at his weight. I keep entering him in tournaments, and they tell me they got nobody at his size. I'm out here. I just finished running, man, so I'm a little out of breath. Excuse me.
he dropped out.
So
He
it's
dropped out. You gotta wait. He's
oh
back. He's
shoot,
coming back. He's
He's
coming
back.
back.
1 second. There he
He's
is.
back.
Go
He's
ahead,
back.
champ.
Bill
Hey,
Haney, Bill
hey,
Haney.
Ness. No, shout
Yo,
out. Hey, listen. Look like Sean is going to have a heck of an amateur career because he getting a lot of. You see what I'm saying?
man.
Man.
He
He gonna be
already.
yo. He
Everybody's.
got a
Hey,
target on his back already. That's unfair pressure, man. It's not cool.
Yeah,
nah, look,
no, but
Sean's
that's.
only, I believe Sean's got one or two fights. My son's got one. Like I said, I think it's a great
Yeah, no,
opportunity
that's
for
good.
both of them to get on a large
Yeah, he has two.
platform. I think it'd be a great way to pour back into TVV. You know, they call him the Haney voice. He champions you and your family and your son a lot. It'd be great, right, to show
Mm.
up and pour back into them and bring the eyes. And, look, it's the amateurs, man. We do this for the kids. It'd be an honor to be across
across the ring from you for my son to match up against your son. I think he's talented. I do think my son could beat him. And look, I'm just proposing a matchup at the event. If not, totally understand.
He
If we
did
could
do a
make it
better
happen,
job than
it'd be
JT
great.
proposing it.
Yes, no, absolutely. Listen, and both JT and J Mac, they got my numbers. You get my number from Ness, and you know what I mean. And let's talk about it. Of course, shout out to Pivot Boxing in Philadelphia. They have shows there. We went up there. Great night of boxing on that
I
north
actually
side of
seen it. It
Philly.
has Spanish commentary.
Ooh, Ness, good people.
Florida's a
Everything
lot
was up
closer
in
to you
there.
than Philly, man. Instead of flying from Vegas all the
Huh?
way to Philly, you could drop off. I said Florida's a lot closer to Vegas than Philly, man.
No,
Drop
he's in
right
New
in the.
York
No,
now.
no,
They
we
live in New York now.
no, we
Oh
in New York.
no,
We in,
y'all be moving everywhere. Excuse me, man.
we in New
Shout
York.
out to
But
the
but I'm gonna
Haney,
But
just
them
tell you
man.
flights,
like a
them
couple.
flights from New York to Orlando, dirt cheap. Dirt
Yeah,
cheap.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
and
like I
listen,
said,
and
if
listen,
the
they're gonna
proposal, if we can make it happen, it'd be great, man. Let me know, get in
yeah.
contact with Ness. I get your number, whatever, and we could
Mhm.
do something good for the kids, something good for TBV, man. So just think about it. Let me know. Appreciate y'all.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, yeah, shout out to Pivot, man, Pivot Boxing in Philadelphia over there on that north side, man. North side is well, a town, man.
They
They
had
putting
nice
in a
camera
lot of
work, man. They had nice camera work. I
oh
can't
man,
even
listen, they
hate.
had the no, they had the commentating,
Yeah.
right? They had the camera, they had the film, man. Listen, if you on that end, because we locked in, on being in New York, we going to Philly the next time to get down. And then also his first fight was at Legacy Boxing over there in New Jersey.
Oh
Now they put
shit!
down a heck of
I had Coach Jasenia on today.
yeah, they
She
put
got
on a
she
nice
got a
show too.
Dominican girl,
Now
Lisandra
they
Contreras.
Yeah, now they put on a nice show too. So shout out to both of those programs, man. And I'm just speaking out because I know you have fathers and fighters and stuff that you know what I mean. They touring, they looking for great place. They gave two really nice belts. I mean, the belts are nice nowadays for the amateurs. I'm back on the set after being gone for so long. You know what I mean, just with Devin. So yeah, and I look
Hey,
forward to the
Bill,
border
remember the
wars too.
old belts that spin? Remember the old belts
Yeah,
back in the
yeah,
day where they
yeah,
used to spin
yeah, yeah,
from
yeah. They don't have
ringside?
them no more. They got the belts like that's reminiscent of WBA, WBO,
WBA,
WBC. Yeah,
WBC,
yeah,
yeah.
man. They got some good belts, dog.
All right, we got Nike Hendricks.
You got me?
Yep.
Yep. Shake out, brother.
Shouts out to the boxing voice, man. Shouts out Ness. Shouts out Junior. Shouts out Bill. It seems
Bill.
like
I
the
don't know if
old.
you know. Hold on, Nike. The producers told me to say that Keem is the one that beat CYP. The Keem that wants his son to fight your son. That's the Keem that beat
Oh, so
CYP.
yeah, he got fighting running in his blood. Good
Yeah, he
luck,
got the
you know what I'm saying,
pedigree.
to him and his son. Yeah, he got a good pedigree, man. You know what I'm saying? They remember amateurs are you're supposed to learn. You're supposed to get out all those kinks and all those things. You know what I'm saying? In that process. So however that goes, it's always a learning experience. And that's the way that goes.
Nike, you still there?
Yeah, man. Shouts out, man. I was waiting. I know you said hold up. I was waiting on you. You know.
Absolutely, King.
Shouts out though, man. Um. Hey Bill, shit, fuck it, man. Shit, since Sean got the target on his back, my daughter, she bad as hell, man. Fuck it, let us spar Sean too. Fuck it, man. My daughter
Jesus
always
Christ.
fighting this shit in school. She need to spar Sean too. Tell me don't go easy. She
Wait a
she
minute. You
7
got
years
something.
old. Fuck it,
You
don't
got
go
something.
easy on the
Hey, no, you got something
Sean.
special. Yeah, you got something special.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
That's right. No, you got
All
something
right,
special,
man.
King. Listen,
Yeah.
that my Devin used to fight in school. That's how I found out he was special.
Yeah, man. Appreciate that, man. I just talking shit. Everybody breaking Sean up. Like, damn, let Sean get at least fucking 30 amateur fights. Then goddamn try to
Something, huh?
goddamn, you
Man,
know, the man. Don't forget,
that's
the man
that
a
pressure though.
former
When you
tennis
grow,
star.
no, but listen, that's going to make an even better professional in him. Should he, God willing, be able to stand up to the target, stand up to the scrutiny, stand up to all those things, that's the breeding ground for greatness. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I understand it, man. I understand it, and God's willing, He prevailed too. You know. But I want to
Yes.
get to this Xander talk, man. Hey, Ness, one not the one 2 days ago who told you you had the show about fucking Barrios and Ryan. What I say, man? Fuck this Barrios Ryan talk. We need to talk about Devin and Xander. And I said, man, we need Bill Haney on the show, man. What? 2 days later, see how God works, man. You know, cause
Alhamdulillah.
nobody worry about no drugs, cheese, man, or none of that, man. We worry about the best, man. And what's old dude's name who was talking all that shit? The Spanish dude earlier.
Man, I
Caesar.
feel like
Ness,
it's your
don't bring him
time,
back.
Ooh,
Caesar
but it's
just
not
a
your time.
liar. He bringing bad on the name Caesar. Caesar's is a great name, and he making it look bad. That's my
All right.
call, man.
We got T from the bottom. T from the bottom. T got to unmute.
Yes, yes, Ness, you good?
We good. We good.
Yes, Bill. Bill still on?
He is.
hello, hello, hello.
I met you in London, Bill, but I didn't really get a chance to speak to you, but I was speaking to Dev for a bit though.
Okay, okay. Shout out to that UK.
But yeah. Bro, Ness, I know you keep saying watch Xander's last fight, and I just went and watched it again. He's food. I think that I'm being seriousness. I think he's too slow. You see, when I watch Zayas, and I'm not thinking about him fighting Devin. I'm thinking he's a great fighter. The same way I thought that about Brian Norman. But then when I start looking at him to see how I can break it down and how the fight would play out, I don't think
Me and Bill
Dev's a
will
good
and
fight for
after the
Xander.
pause.
Pardon?
Keep cooking, caller. Keep cooking.
But
It's been a long day.
Tip's a real hater, though. I'm surprised he didn't mention Gary Antoine once again. He's a real hater. I don't know what the hate's about. Caesar's a real hater. I don't know what the hate's about. And I don't know why they keep doing this to Bill every single time. They said the same thing about Brian Norman. They ain't going to take the fight. The Haneys are scared. They're going to pull out the fight, etc., etc. And they prove every time that they'll call anyone out, they'll fight anyone, they try and make the fights happen. Shakur turned down the 25%. Zayas is talking some other stuff that I've never heard him speak about. Like, it's always the same stuff. I don't know why people don't approach their fighters and want their teams to come on channels like this and actually speak to the public and get their side, because it's like Bill's the only one that does it, but everyone's always got the smoke for Bill. It don't make no sense. He's the only one that brings clarity to all of this stuff. But yeah, all I want to say though is if you can get the Zayas fight, that's definitely the fight to make. Unless you can get the Shakur fight, them two are the biggest fights I think. And I think either one you can win. I
I
think the
agree.
Zayas fight's easier though.
I
You
agree.
think the Zayas fight's easier as well, yeah?
Oh no, I agree that those are great fights, but those both are tough. Those aren't easy outs. You know what I mean? You got to go in there and put them down.
Nah,
Both of them, like I said, Shakur is a high level chess match, and Xander is just a tough fight. You know what I mean? But they're fights that I favor Devin. I fancy Devin. You know what I mean? And that's just and you know what? They're fights the people would want to see. You know, more importantly, that plays a
You may
big
feel
factor in
like it's
that.
your time, but it's not your
100%.
time.
Well, God willing, you get the Zayas fight and the Errol Spence fight. That'd be massive.
Massive. Salute, champ. Salute. Jonathan Sims.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
What up, panel? What up, Bill?
Hey, what up?
All right, let me do this right. Verse of the day, Bible.com. 1 Peter 4:16. This is New King James Version. Yet if any man suffer as a Christian, let him not be ashamed, but let him glorify God on this behalf. God's words for God's people. Out though. Out though. So, hey, Bill, I got
Mhm.
a 3-year-old man. Can we match him up? You got somebody in your camp that want some
Huh?
smoke?
Wait, what?
Damn, you want Sean too? Damn.
I mean,
He
listen,
Sean,
we
boy,
he,
we ain't
listen,
he
gonna
gotta be
listen.
gaslighting.
Golly.
Sean gonna be the
we,
biggest name in boxing by the time he turned pro.
hey Bill, hey Bill, I got a formidable
Yeah.
opponent. If Sean ain't quite ready for what we coming with, we'll take a 4 or 5-year-old. You know what I'm saying? We in the gym
4 or 5
once
year
a
old?
week.
Okay, okay.
Wait,
You know what I'm
I
what?
don't know
saying?
Are you
nobody. I
serious or
don't
you
know nothing
joking?
tough enough. You listen. You got that weight division. I can already tell your confidence. But listen, no, for real. You got confidence. They call people. Listen, I love the dads is calling in with 4 years old, 5 years old, 6 years old, 7. Y'all keep doing daughters and all that, man. Listen, the vision. You got the vision. Stay faithful to that. Don't let nobody laugh it off, man. I can feel the energy. You hear me? Keep going.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I mean, I'm just trolling, you know what I'm saying? He'll be 3 in May.
Oh
And I
Lord.
get
Oh,
guidance
he's
from
3.
coach.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
really trolling.
No,
Golly.
no, he ain't trolling, Bill. This man already has his son on a treadmill doing miles and everything. He does pad work and
Wow.
everything already.
Hey man,
Yeah, he can
salute, Pop. Salute, man. Salute.
he can run a mile in 18 and a half minutes. He could do some pull-ups, push-ups, run through
Hey,
cones, front
let
work,
me
back
ask you,
work.
caller, what when you see your son, what do you see him doing? Do you see him like a champion? Do you see him what do you see him doing, man? Tell me about your vision that you see.
Well, from a realistic perspective, J
No,
Mac
not
has
no.
given
How
me.
wait. No. A vision is not realistic. A vision is a vision, and it's
Well,
scary, and it's your vision God has given to you. The reality is we don't see it or understand it. That's why I'm trying to let you articulate it to me because that's what a vision is, right? A vision is
well,
way down the chessboard, way down there, right? What do you see?
yeah. Well, we would have had this discussion if you'd answered my phone call, sir. But
You may feel
Okay,
like it's
well,
your
tell me
time,
what you see.
but it's not your time.
Ness, let me just get that counter, and if I go over, I'll pay for another one. I see a world champion. I see a multi-division champion who could speak multiple languages, and someone who's going to give back
Good,
to multiple countries and to the special needs
good,
community. Um,
good,
we
man.
we we practice communication in front of a mirror and on camera. Um, we're
Hmm.
already prepping for school. We go to a world language school, so I just see a multilingual world champion who dominates in
Good.
multiple divisions, possibly with the help
Yes.
and backing of a Bill Haney.
Absolutely, King. You got my support. I'll be getting pulled everywhere. But if you call me or whatever, I'll definitely, you know what I'm saying? Like give you any of the blueprint that I used, anything, what contacts, all the stuff. Just did you already call me before?
Yeah, last time we talked, you told me to call, but you a busy man. Um, but I'm just trolling you far as the call. Like I did try to call you, but I get
Yeah.
it. You busy and whatnot. And I got support from the community. Coach JT, that's his coach. But I
Oh,
get guidance
good,
from J
good,
Mac.
good.
Yeah, I get
Good. You
guidance from
listen.
J Mac on how to raise a athlete, team, Ness, right? So I'm building my network because that's my net worth. And I've
Mhm.
talked to some other coaches, but I definitely know somebody like you with your support and guidance and mentorship, that dream can become a reality.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm here for you. I know JT and J Mac, they're knowledgeable. You know what I'm saying? And they see themselves on that big stage. They rehearse it all the time. Um,
Mhm.
they're getting more and more versed in the game, as I am as well. And I'm here for you, bro. I just like I said, if you hit me back, text me. You know what I mean. you know what I mean, we can chop it up. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna text you, and then and we'll
Text
just
me
probably
right
go
now.
right from there. Okay.
Text me right now while we on. Text me right now while we on the phone, or while I'm on here, so I can make sure I got you locked in. Okay.
Yeah. I got you. I'll definitely do that. I appreciate that, man, because I know you're a busy man. And like I said, I'm just looking for mentorship, nothing else. We on the finance part already got the vision for that. The job I actually took for a career, I work on contracts. So I specifically took that job with the future hope of when I get in the boardrooms, I already know what to look for in these contracts with litigation and stuff like that. And
Listen to
I'm
me,
also
man.
prepared to fund his career for the first quarter of it. So I'm putting
Man.
myself in position to set him up. He just got to want it, and that's what I'm looking for you is how to cultivate that
Yeah.
passion, but not
Yes.
force it, right?
Yes.
So those are just some of the
Yes.
guidance that I'm looking for you to help me get through.
Absolutely. I'm here. So as soon as you get off, text me
You
so
may feel like it's your
I can text
time,
you. I can hit you back. And if
but
shit
it's
for some
not your
reason
time.
don't go through, come back on here or something. But I
Okay.
should get the text. Okay. All right.
Okay. Hey, Ness, I appreciate you.
Price. Price.
Okay. All right. That was John.
Jonathan. Jonathan.
John Sims. John Sims.
Yo.
You live.
Man, appreciate your patience, Ness. Appreciate you. So Bill still on here? I was gonna be on some
Yeah.
other shit, but so here, Bill.
Yes.
Yes.
Bill, this your partner from SAC, man. Hey, listen. Fuck what they talking about, man. We need that Pacquiao fight. You already know all them damn Filipinos in the Bay. The damn
Yeah.
Warrior Stadium gonna build up with their ass like they is every time they play basketball. You feel me? The city gonna go crazy. We need that Pacquiao fight. What's the word on that, man? How's that looking?
Well,
Can we get that?
no, I think that I have a good relationship with the Pacquiao team. Um, And from what I'm hearing is that they're looking to make the fight with Floyd. Everything that I've been hearing about with Floyd and him and all that, I think that that deserves to be a legend fight. I'm going to support it. And it's a fight that both of the guys need right now. You know what I mean? But one's an exhibition, and then one's a real fight per their last situation. I think if Pacquiao is at 147 pounds, the king at 147 pounds is Devin. The way to prove that you're a real fighter and a real champion, you still got it, is Devin. Um, if you're looking for a big payday, a big name, big event, then I mean Floyd Mayweather, right? Is going to be that event that could be scripted, non-scripted. I don't know what they agree on. Old-fashioned boxing and Pacquiao proving that he can do it on this level. That's Devin Haney. So let's see.
It's good. Look, I ain't got too much for you, man. We done spoke multiple times. I'm gonna let somebody new. I just want let you get
Man,
some
shout out that sack,
some of that.
man.
Man, hey, man, that,
Hey,
I
man,
want you to
listen,
spread
and
some
that's
love.
crazy because
Look,
tell him Sac ain't part of the Bay, but we still hooked up, man. That's that
hey,
Northern
man.
California, man.
Hey, you know how it is. They gonna put us together. It's hard for them to to pick us out when they ain't knowing, But hey, we too
Hey,
much alike. You know
which
what I'm saying?
who
But we right
who
down the street,
who
and
do
we
you
hold our own.
who do hey who do you like, Mozzie or Lav? Because I like them both.
Come on, man. Why you do me like that live on air? Come on, Bill. Hey, look though. Look, I gotta keep it real. Come on, man. I'm fucking with the coldest lyricist in the whole rap game. The whole what they call that shit down? Drill rap. Mozzie the coldest. Hey, what you need to
Okay,
do
all
though,
right,
you
all right.
talk to him here. We got a Mozzie to do boxing rap. He probably do some other shit though, but his all them boxing jingles and shit. That's a Mozzie too. But hey, shout out Mozzie from Sac. Let everybody know, Bill, how they get down. You already know.
Oh, ain't no
Look
doubt,
at him.
ain't no doubt. Hey,
Hey,
You may
stop
listen,
feel
the
like
I
it's your
call
time,
notification.
Mozzie, I
but
call
it's not your
Mozzie
time.
the realest rapper since Tupac.
Okay, but look, let's not just glorify him. He is the dopest nigga, but check it out. Shout out to Lab too, cause that nigga ain't no punk either. You feel me? Southside Iraq.
Oh, ain't no
You feel
doubt.
me?
Ain't no
Okay,
doubt.
Bill.
You know, but now, wait. Now,
Go
when
ahead.
I say real rap, I mean really rapping about what's going on in the streets, what's going on in society on both ways, not necessarily the fly rap. I think when you talk about Lav is keeping it fly, it's gutter, it's all the shit, and it's real. You
Mm,
see what I'm saying?
true,
But
true.
because I like
Hey,
them
but look,
both. I like them both.
I like that. That's a
I just
good
think
choice. I'm
Lav
gonna
is
tell you
Lav
this
is with
about
the fly shit.
true. And
Hmm?
he more easy to listen to for people who ain't super lyrical. Let me tell you this, Mozzie, he might go over so many people's head because he got so much ism and slang up in there. Bill, he damn near like 40 water. You feel me? They damn near don't even
Yeah.
know what he's talking about unless you're from the soil. You feel me?
So Live is more like our filthy. You know what I'm saying? Filthy and Live fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? And then you got more of a conscious kind of rap with Mozzie, and I can't really compare him to anyone other than like Pac I could think of that has that kind of the ghetto. And you know when he made that move over there with CMG, I was hoping that he kept it kind of gully, and even with him having it as being as fortunate and rich as he is as a rapper, right, to be able to still keep that early gully shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's really nothing like Mozzie, keep it real. But you shout out to Larry, like I said. But yeah, and Phil go dummy hard, bro. Like I fuck
Oh
with
yeah,
Phil
for sure.
tough. I know the nigga actually personally. You know what I'm saying? With the job
Me
corps with
too.
him out here
Yeah.
in Sac. But yeah, shout out to Buddha.
Mhm.
But yeah, man. I can't. I don't know who to compare Mozzie with in the Bay. But listen, the Bay love him. Y'all take him in. Y'all know he one of them ones. And I appreciate you, Bill, for understanding the sack is its own beast and letting everybody know there's a separation, but at the same time there's a connection there. You feel me? A tight one.
Absolutely. All love.
Love you for it. Go.
All right.
Bougie. Bougie.
You can you can hear
Yeah.
me?
Yep.
I ain't been on this shit. Hey, Bill, you there, Bill? Trill Bill?
Hey.
Salam alaikum rahmatullah, brother. Got you. What it is, Aki?
Liquid salam. Welcome on to Barakatu.
Yeah, getting ready for Ramadan, inshallah. May this Ramadan
Inshallah.
go easy for all of us. I mean, now,
Yes.
listen here, man.
I mean.
I'm one of the listen, Trill Bill. I'm one of the few. It's me, Bear City, and a nigga named LV. We the only one hold it down for Debo around this bitch, bro. Everybody's done pick they sides, switch sides. One day they fuck with Debo. One day they don't want to fuck with Debo. So I say, you know what? I noticed something these past few weeks, especially after we beat the shit out of that country boy out of Atlanta. It's Debo versus everybody. You should hear everybody. I ain't gonna say no names, but it's some high level coaches that done called in today. I ain't gonna say no names, and a few other people that was once on that Debo side, but now they got their bags at the front door. But guess what? They said, I guess what? I got that penthouse on the top floor on that high rise at the Debo mansion. You get what I'm saying? I'm holding this shit down. You feel me? I got Debo over Sugar. I got Debo. I got Debo over Xander. I got Debo over whoever want it.
Hey, it's working,
Whoever want
baby.
to get in the mix. You get what I'm saying? I'm
It's
holding. I'm
working.
really holding this shit
It's
down.
working,
Me,
baby.
Barrel, and a few other niggas. It got so bad. Listen, hey Trill Bill, it got so bad. They want their sons to fight
Well, this
Sean.
is about
Lord have
everybody, I think,
mercy. They want
right now.
they want to get in the
What
ring
you
with
think?
Sean now. You feel me? So I know it's gonna be a lot of ruckus going on today on the back call and shit like that. There, you feel me? But I just had to. I don't call in at all. Only time I'm gonna call in this type of time. You feel me? If I'm gonna talk to the Aki, you feel me? But I'm just letting you know. Just remember this shit, Bougie holding this shit down, bro. Everybody they switching sides. They holding their hands along the fence and all that shit. They already picked my side. I stand 10 toes. Once Bud done retired, it's Debo Haney era. And next, I've been had Debo Haney era ever since the Brian Norman fade, fight week, whatever it was. I've been had that. You just not catching on. But I originally called in for Star, but she ain't here no more. You know, she a little late bloomer, she a little casual. Right now, she ain't no believer. But I guarantee you, by the end of this year, she gonna say Debo. She gonna say Debo. But it's all good. I'm holding this shit down, like I said, Trill Bill. May this Ramadan go easy for all of us. Inshallah. I mean, just don't worry about it, bro. Keep doing what y'all doing. Keep going for champions. Keep making me right and keep making me money, bro. Cause I'ma always forever bet on Debo Haney, inshallah. I'ma holler at you.
Ah, man. Shout out. We got Bill went and took a call, so I don't even want to go to nobody so they cry. So I'm going to go up to these super chats that we ain't gotten to in 4 hours. And I understand I haven't gotten to them, but it's you can't cut the conversation when you got a guest like that on. You feel me? Look at everything that we got accomplished with this one little interview. Got the WBO president to accept a petition. We got Xander to say he ready to
Hey,
rock and roll if he can't get that Josh Kelly fight. Things are moving.
hey, Ness,
Things are
they keep
moving.
thinking I'm sleepy when I'm not. It's just my eyes are very Asian. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Got
No.
them chinky eyes, man. It's all good.
Yeah, man.
We got Mr. Wagner with the $2. Talk that talk, Junior. Hashtag the boxing voice. Latron Cooper, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. $5. Bill, Xander, food, and we coming out in the PR trunks. Putting belt to ass. Damn, he want him to come out in some PR trunks. On some Mayweather, what was that? Mayweather Marquez shit? Darius Flowers, Mr. Darius Flowers, $2. Godzilla Dev, they running. 2 running emojis, smoke emoji. JB Walker, $2. Kurt only steps on toes when it's Tio and Tank fight. Crying out loud. We got Jerry Soriano, $2. Bill Haney, stay away from the amazing.
Wait, what do you say?
Stay away
No,
from
not you.
Keyshawn.
Not you, Ness. No,
Keyshawn.
not you, Ness. Man, these mugs that be behind these keyboards running their mouth because they safe behind a keyboard when they not as safe as they not 100% safe. Know
You
that
know
they would
how it
never
is,
say
man.
like they would never say that stuff. If you was to say that directly to me if we was somewhere, I would tell you, okay, let's take a walk and tighten your belt up, and you would probably make a whole lot of noise for attention, so people could see you and save you. Like I done
Not
seen
the
people get
same.
packed up for disrespect like that. Go on about your way, bro.
Can't be feeding in, Junior. All right, we got
Ness,
Dennis.
Ness,
What up?
Ness,
That was the call?
Ness. Keep working, Ness.
That was the
Keep
call?
working. Keep working, Ness.
Who
Keep
called you?
working, Ness.
Did Turk call?
Keep working.
Nah, give
I
me
can't see the
something.
better if they can hear
Listen,
you.
listen.
Dennis,
If
we hear
Turkey
you.
called, I'd be off the phone right now.
So who was that, man?
Listen. It's coming. His side, but more importantly, it's on Xander right now. Everybody else is in agreement, and everything is, but it's on Xander right now.
Dennis, you gonna
Oh
talk?
shit.
Yeah,
Oh
man, I
my.
let Bill get his shit off, man.
All
I had to
right.
let Bill get his shit off. Hey, man, y'all know, this is what I would like to hear, man. This Xander versus Devin, this is what I've been waiting on, man. I got Devin. I got Devin in that fight, man. I've been waiting on this shit. I think this is a better fight for y'all. Don't wait on none of that shit at 147. They all scared, man. Y'all might as well go up, Handle Xander real quick, and then we're gonna see what's
Damn.
happening at 147, man.
That boy
He gonna
Devin
handle.
ain't
I'm
playing.
telling you,
That boy Devin
Xander gonna
said,
handle.
I will fight bigger than Josh Kelly and you make more money. Kelly is going to fight the winner of Boots and Virgil. So looks like me and you should be next. Oh,
Facts.
man.
Oh
That's
Lord.
Oh,
facts.
man.
That's the
Ness, I
fight.
told you,
That's
Ness.
the fight.
I just told you. I just do my job, man. That's all. I just do my job, Ness.
That sounds like number 3 pound for pound. That's what that's.
Oh Lord.
That sounds like he finna take a spot, man. Yeah, this the fight I wanted, man. I hope this shit works out. I hope Devin be able to get up in there with Xander, 'cause he can beat Xander. That's a fact. He gonna beat Xander, bro. And it's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers backpedaling. I'm in the group, and I'm
Oh
the only
shit.
Devin
Hey
hate. I'm the
Ness.
only person that's supporting Devin.
Hey Ness. I gotta
Yo.
go. Deb just told me call. He told me call him 411. He
All
told me call
right.
him information.
All
So I'm
right.
gonna call you back. But Ness,
You
listen,
got it.
stay working. Please call me
Yeah.
if a Caesar like person comes back
All
around.
right.
Anybody
All
that's
right.
Caesar like later.
All right.
Hey,
Dennis,
Liz.
I hear you.
Yeah, hey. You think he gonna take that spot if he beats Xander? You think he gonna take Shakur's spot on the pound for pound?
Who?
Devin.
He should most certainly. That's what I was saying. Like, it's. I mean, it's tough to say because at least T.O. been on the pound for pound list. He wasn't on when Shakur beat him, but he used to be on. Xander's never been on the pound for pound. But Xander don't got a loss. T.O. got a loss. It's a lot to consider. You know, T.O.'s resume
And
was
Devin
better,
beat. Yeah,
but
yeah, but
T.O.
Devin
is a
beat the guy
smaller
that beat
man.
Tito.
But T.O. was a smaller man, so like this is a way bigger man. There's a lot. I don't want to just rush
Yeah, I
and
think
say yes, but yeah, I feel like it should definitely put him up there on the pound for pound.
he gotta go up there. He's former undisputed 4 division champion and he unified. Like, bro, nah, there's no way. If they don't put Devin at 3, I'm not even gonna rock with the ring rankings. I don't know, man, because he already beat Cambosis, the dude that beat Tito. There's no way in the world everybody giving this much props to Tio, and if Devin done go up there and beat Xander in the 4th division, like I just can't see it. They do that, they hate, man. They hate. They got to get at the Devin.
Damn. This shit too dope. It's too dope, man. I'm telling you, bro. Y'all know y'all get mad because y'all favorite fighter don't move like this. Y'all know it. Y'all know y'all be like, yo, man, I hate that Nez get to talk so much shit, bro. This dude, like, yo, that shit is so
You could
satisfying, bro. I be sitting here
it,
wanting fights, and his father and him are right with that smoke. Like, shit is crazy,
this
bro.
this the thing is that I remember having a conversation with teammates and different people in the gyms. We were going to another gym to spar, and they talking about Devin. I say, look, I've been critical of Devin, but one thing you can never be critical about, you gotta separate certain things. You can dislike whatever way you see certain things of him or whatever characteristics you feel as though outside the ring. But when it comes to keeping it straight boxing, you gotta tip your hat to the boy. Like, so you gotta tip your hat to the man. Like, he did it the right way. Like, y'all, I've heard old timers say, "Hey, he taking them all comers, man. Hey, he ain't ducking nothing, and he take his licking. Like, he take his licks and he keep on going and he wins. Like, what else can you say? You can't. The biggest problem I have is that you'll have a group of fans that want this out of a fighter and then get it and then will hate it or have a problem with it. The problem stemmed from people having an issue with Bill and then having an issue with how Devin may carry himself or whatever the case may be, or how he may act in a certain situation. And instead of just keeping it like, okay, well, he did this and he did it his own way with the promoting, he did this and did that. And it turned into a whole big old thing. Man, if it comes down straight to it, like when it comes to the boxing, you can't discredit him in too many ways, if any.
Mm-mm-mm. Uh, Mac and Cheese, you wanted to get on with Bill, man. He is gone with the win. Malcolm,
Mr. Gibbs.
What up? Who's your favorite
First
fighter,
of all,
yo?
my favorite fighter is the amazing Keyshawn the Businessman Davis.
Yeah, nah, stick to that last name.
But however, I've only been to one professional fight where I woke up at the ass crack of dawn, jumped on a plane to San Francisco to watch Debo get in there with Regis. You know what I'm
Nice.
saying? So I am a Devin Haney fan, and that's actually what I'm calling in about. You not about to like what I'm gonna say, Ness. But and salute to Devin for, trying to get the Xander fight. But I feel like why the fuck Devin Haney got to do all the Debo shit? Why he got to do all the moving up fighting champions? Where the fuck is Boots at? You know what I'm saying? In the lead up to the Brian Norman fight, I heard Devin say, I feel good at this weight. I see myself being at this weight for a long time. So the way I see it, let's park the Aston Martin in the garage. Let my man crew. We can't be driving a fucking supercar every day. You know what I'm saying? Let him get his unifications at 47, or go be Connor Ben up in the UK and get them fans and get that bag. You know what I'm saying? I heard a lot of fighters say you can't be taking all the toughest fights every time out. And I feel like we running my man Debo into the ground, man. Where the fuck Boots at, Mr. 3,000 tune-ups? You get your ass in there and fight Xander. That's your division. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get this fight with Okay, and the fight with Virgil still ain't made, by the way. You know what I'm saying? So where the fuck is Virgil at? You get your ass in there and fight Xander. You get your ass in there and fight for a title at 54. Why the fuck Debo got to carry the sport on his shoulders, doing all the moving up, doing all
Face of
the taking
boxing
the
shit,
hardest?
man.
Yeah, you're right. It's face of boxing shit for sure. You know what I'm saying? And I support him, and I'm astonished by him. But at the same time, I want other motherfuckers to step it up. You know what I'm saying? He shouldn't have to be the one doing all the hard shit all the time, every time. You know? So yeah, we've been waiting on Chonkless to get his ass in there. Fight. Okay, Devin ain't taking no breaks from being champion. Okay, the one little thing, it is what it is. But Boots, you are a non-champion, my boy, and the fight we talking about ain't for no belt. So what you doing with yourself? What Virgil doing? How many divisions Virgil been in and ain't fucking been a champion yet? You know what I'm saying? Like, where the fuck is everybody else at? Why does he got to do all the goddamn work for the sport of boxing? That's the part I don't like. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Debo, man. Shout out to Devin Haney doing his thing out here, face of boxing shit, stamping his name, stamping his legacy, peeling away from the competition in his generation. You know what I'm saying? Really doing his thing. I really I support Devin Haney. Like I said, I'm a huge fan, but my favorite fighter to watch personally is the Amazing. You know what I mean? And that would have been a cool fight too. But Debo, of course, he want to go find Godzilla and fight Godzilla. So if that's what he's trying to do, I'll let him do his thing and I'll support it. But yeah, where the fuck these other motherfuckers at,
You may
man?
feel like
That's
it's
my
your turn,
call.
but it's not your
Yeah,
time.
man. Shout out to my fighter, man. I can't believe it. I thought it was a joke, honestly. I mean, I ain't gonna front. That's why I said, Bill, you really called him? You really watched that fight? This shit crazy. They really think they could go up there and beat Xander. That's dope. That's some
Yeah,
balls.
that's that sweet pea stuff. That's that, them guys back in the day when they would move up and wait and beat this guy, fight this bigger guy, or fight this kid, or whatever. That's why I was trying to tell Tip. I said, Tip, you can feel. I'm not saying don't feel how you feel, but he won't even move his head off the line. Okay, we know that. Cool, but still tip your hat to the kid. Like, okay, man, he willing to go up another 7 pounds with a guy who might rehydrate bigger than him for once, and say, all right,
Well, Xander said
I'm willing to take
his
that.
last fight he was 176 for the Friday
after the weigh-in for the ceremonial weigh-in. Ceremonial. So
Yeah,
he had to go eat dinner, fall asleep, wake up, have breakfast.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? There was still a lot left. I got
yeah.
Latron Cooper with the fat $20 super chat. He says, Haney callers. Yes, sir. Cesar Rodriguez. Damn, what country is this? CLP. I don't even know what that is. But he says if Bill really want the fight with Sanders, they need to reach out and set a date. I'm sure the Turk will put it on his cards. And I'm sure Xander will knock Devin out. Well, it's Xander with an X, not an S, but shout out. I understand. H-Town, $2. No protection plan, but praying on Ryan's downfall, crying out loud. Jerry Soriano, $2. Cesar Rodriguez, who is Sander? Dion up in here? Because he wrote Sander, not Xander. So he said Deion Sanders. I love it, Jerry. Nice one. Mozzie, $2. Fuck it. Play the video. What video? Slick Nick, $2. Caesar acting like he don't see these chats. Caesar's crazy, yo. I don't know what, like, yo.
I was so frustrated.
That's really him. Like, this is not a second crash out. He's crazy, bro. Darian the Targaryen, $2. Tell him, Caesar, no pueden con la mole. What? You wildin', Darian. Ferno, $2. Dev dollars equals Water Walker. Hashtag Mexicans for Haney. Let's fucking go. Adrian, $2. Caesar, annoying as fuck. Just get to the point. Oh, damn. Yeah, he was going in circles, man. Counterpunch for tip, we got to. Gallo Vino, $2. Ness, you picked Ball and Cruz, Figgy and Muda, Mexican. Shh. Did I pick Ball? Because we didn't do no official picks for that. No show. And after the first round, I said Figueroa is going to win by decision. It's all on tape. I did a live fight chat. So I don't know if you got the right person. Yes, I know Figueroa didn't win by decision, but he was up on the scorecards at the time of the knockout in the fucking 12th round. So chill, son. Junkyard Dog Counterpunch, we been got to. By Bo Mason. What up, Bo? New York Bullet, $5. Ness. Esteban de Jesus beat Roberto Duran, 1972. Duran's first loss.
Yeah.
Pay the price, $5. Caesar's a hater, for real. Gonna say, what fights did TBV make? Disrespectful as fuck. Yeah, he don't even care. Like, he don't, he must, I wonder what he say when I ain't around. I thought we was friends. He just be disrespectful to my guests.
That's my first time really experiencing it for up close now.
No,
and
this is my
that
second
was 2
time.
hours.
This is my second time him acting like that. I thought maybe it was for Matias. Bro, let me tell you, this Caesar was on this very show saying Xander ain't proved shit. That Xander won a vacant title. That he's not high on Xander. Now Xander goes to Puerto Rico, unifies, does $1 million in the gate, and Caesar becomes the protection plan. Because I promise you could go watch an episode where he was like shitting on Xander. I've been Team Xander. He came to one of my amateur events. Him and his fight. I've been Team Xander. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even want this fight. When I heard that, that's why I got Bill on, because it's like, yo, I'm hearing that you want the Xander fight. He's like, yeah, we want that fight. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, he's food. I'm like, holy shit, food? You know what I'm saying? Did you watch that fight? So this is not what I wanted, but I'm not afraid. I like my fighters to fight.
But you notice, Mr. That how the whole time I was dead. Like, I always let everyone speak first and try to interrupt, say, oh, my bad. But I was dead quiet because, of course, Mr. Bill gonna get his off. He gonna wind up like, he gonna tell his whole spiel. And then, but when Caesar came, and then it went in circles, and Caesar just kept. I
Vicious
was like,
circle.
"Yep,
Vicious
I'm just
circle.
gonna drop.
Caesar's
I'm just
mean for
gonna
that.
sit over here in the cut. I'm
He
just gonna sit over here in the
he
cut."
mean for that because he just kept asking the same question. And then it's like, yo, he literally said live, if I'm wrong, I would apologize. So I'm like, all right, Caesar, look, you was proven
He
wrong.
did.
Can
He
you
say, "Would you apologize now?" No. What do you mean? You just like, and then he gonna say
like a
later, like 15 minutes
yo,
later, you gonna call me a liar? You call me?
acting like a child. I don't even understand that type of behavior. It's so strange to me, bro. Gotta get this. Let me take a caller.
Yeah,
AC,
yeah.
what
I'll
up?
talk to him.
Yo, you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you. Shake out, AC.
Yeah, man. Shout out to y'all. This good Friday. Bro, is this the same fucking show from this morning, guys?
Yeah, it's the same show, man. This we on the 8th hour now. I want to say either close to the 8th.
Oh damn, I've been tapping in and out, but that's crazy. They popping tonight. But yeah, man, shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody who's been on the panel and all that good shit. Um, Personally, bro, I actually do not mind this fight, man. I'm more interested in that than any fight that boy Haney can take at 147, man. Just for the because for the most part, bro, I feel like a lot of them dudes at 47, they're known low tier fighters, belts or not. Like Rolly, he's known trash if you're being objective. You know what I'm saying? Barrios, like them dudes is men. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're being objective about it. So like even though the belts would be a cool accomplishment, individually beating them guys at 147, that ain't really gonna do shit individually. It'll be the accomplishment that means something. But like them ain't no real legacy fights at 47. So like Devin and Zayas at 54 for unified, I'm with it as a dope fight. Um, as far as matchup, man, I feel like it's a lot more interesting than people might think. I mean, just because Zayas, especially looking at his last fight, bro, that dude is showing he can box and move on an elite level. Now, personally,
Yeah.
he moved a little bit too much for me. You know, I'm always with the hit and not get hit shit, but you still got to hit. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel
Yeah.
like Devin's last two performances, I wasn't really too high on those. I'd like to see the old Devin back. You know what I'm saying? The Lomachenko Devin Haney, the Regis Devin Haney. You know, I'm with that. Like the Norman
Oh,
Ramirez version, I wasn't really too
yeah.
I
Okay.
wasn't really too
Yeah.
impressed with that shit. But respect to him because that Norman fight was a big fight. But yeah, man, I'd love to
Yeah,
see
he
that
did what he
matchup,
had
bro.
to
For
do
real, man.
though. You gotta understand, he did what he had to do with that puncher. Like, okay, I gotta establish this right now. These first 2 rounds, I'm staying right there so he know where to find me, and I'm gonna establish it. So you gotta look at it
I
that
feel like
way as
it's
well.
I mean, I feel like more so it's doing. I ain't gonna say he did what he had to do because, bro, if he could have put more pressure on him. Like I ain't gonna lie, I'm like an old school head, bro. Like master boxers of the past, they used to outran dudes by like 100 something punches. You know what I'm saying? You landing 70 punches in a 12 round fight that's under heavyweight. That's crazy. You know what I mean? Like that. Like that's too much. You know what I mean? You got to still throw punches and shit like that. But you know, respect to him because he got the win and he got the knockdown. But yeah, I feel like it'll be an interesting matchup. Like somebody they was talking about Zayas is the Puerto Rican Devin Haney. He damn sure look like it versus a boss. I mean, you both dudes are boxers and movers, man. One guy's bigger and longer. You know that could be an issue, but honestly, I'd be intrigued to see how the whole thing shake out, man.
Who you
I'm with that
picking?
Yeah,
matchup,
Who
man.
you
Good
yeah, I
picking?
understand.
Shit. I mean, I can't really pick against Devin because man, homie has shown to be a G. What that's gonna be an interesting matchup, man. I think Zayas he gonna be a tough out just because of his boxing skills for anybody at 154. I wasn't big on him last year, but after seeing Fundora basically duck, and I like Fundora, and man, you know he did send an offer to Ortiz. Ortiz bullshit. Boots, he need 2-3 tune-ups. He can't fight no chip. I like how Zayas moving. So I think he's a tough fight, but I probably would lean Haney just because, man, hey, man, Haney that guy, bro. I can't. I may not have been super high on the Norman fight. The 77 punches in 12 rounds is crazy. But hey, man, that man
No.
ain't no hoe, bro. You gotta respect that boy. That man is not no hoe, boy. That man Devin has punked out basically every single fighter around his division and they fan bases. It's so bad, motherfuckers is capping about people cheating because they want to see this man get knocked off so bad. Like I can't do nothing but respect that, man. I always rock with Dev outside of when he fought my hometown boy. But it is what it is, man. I pick him, but I think that's gonna be a close fight. That's gonna be interesting. I would love to see the
Okay.
tactics that they use to beat Zayas.
Okay, I see what you're saying. You wanted him to close the show more, basically, with in the 12th round with Norman, like press him and get real. Because the 70 punches, if I'm
Not
not
even
right, if I'm not wrong, right? And that's was the Ramirez fight, the whole under the
it
heavyweight
was
thing,
both.
correct?
It was both of them.
I don't know. I don't be looking at punch stats, man. You know what I'm saying? I was excited by the Norman fight. So, and the Ramirez fight, I understood what I was watching. I was watching a guy coming back, trying to make sure he ain't shell shocked.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I ain't gonna
feel
lie.
like
All
it's your
my
time,
favorite boxers growing up
but it's
are
not your time.
boxers, not like brawlers. But again, like old school boxer, master boxers, they outlanding dudes by like 100 punches. Floyd Mayweather was outlanding dudes 100 punches damn near every fight. Sweet Pea, that man has had fights where he landed like 500 punches on dudes. So like you landing 70, 77 punches in a fight under heavyweight, that's a little bit too much for me personally. That's too much. But
All right,
nah,
Chan,
man,
that's the
I
bell,
man,
man. Let me
thank
get to
y'all,
these
man.
other
Look,
callers.
Yeah, it was
Cliff,
Ramirez,
what
man.
up? Say what's up, Chan?
It was Ramirez. That's when he got confused. It was Ramirez.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Let
Yep,
me turn
yep.
off the
Check out.
Bluetooth so it's clear. Yeah, man. The thing is, Ness,
Yo,
when this fight, y'all, you can't hear me?
loud and
Yep,
clear.
yep. Check out, brother.
When this fight is over, they not gonna give Devin the credit. We gonna
Yeah,
build
but
it up now, but
those
as soon
are
as we
those are gonna be dudes that I hang up on because they don't know boxing. You can't start at 35, beat a 23-year-old unified champion at 54 and not be given credit. Those dudes, I would just hang up immediately. I'm not respecting
I'm
their
not
3 minutes.
I'm not talking about just your callers. I'm talking about the masses. They're gonna remember
I
that.
won't. I
Like
will
you,
ignore those people.
they're gonna say the same thing Caesar was saying a couple days ago, or weeks or months before Zayas won. Everybody's gonna say he was too young. They're gonna have their excuses, just like they did with Norman.
Yeah, this is a
There's
two
gonna be
belt
another,
champ. This is a 2 belt champ, bro. So you
and
telling me
they're gonna do the
beating
same thing.
Zayas? You telling me beating Zayas? Devin should go fight Ryan and beat Ryan with no belt? What the fuck? Zayas is way
What are you
more
talking
history.
about? Go beat Brian with no belt. What the fuck are you talking about?
Ryan.
Oh, Ryan.
Bro, there's more
That's a different.
legacy.
That's a
There's more
different. That's a
legacy
different.
in beating Zayas for 2 fucking belts, bro. Be a 4 division
That
champ, bro.
I'm not. I didn't mention Ryan. You did. I'm just telling you what the people are gonna say. They're
I don't
gonna
know
take
what
away
people
from
those
it
are.
the same way Norman was number one at 47. He was the boogeyman. Now that was an easy fight, blah, blah, blah. They're going to tell you Zayas was too young. They're going to tell you he was never in the same league as the Four Kings and the upper echelon fighters around his division at 47 and 54. They're going to have every excuse, and they're going to create another monster. They're going to tell you Devin needs to go get Virgil Boots, Fundora. They're not going to give him his credit. I believe after he does this is equal to the Teofimo win, and him and Shakur should sit side by side on a pound for pound. But that's not what they're gonna do. The masses are going to take away from it if Devin wins. And that's just how this shit goes. But I wanted to ask you and Junior, y'all not worried about Devin moving up and then maybe moving down, like all of this switching around your weights? Do you
He
think that
never
that could
moved up and
affect
down.
his?
He never moved up and down. You just
Let
assuming.
me get it out, my nigga.
It can't
Damn,
it can't affect what you ain't do. You
I,
saying that. He never
yo,
went down.
but listen, bro. Damn, let me get it out. If he goes up to 54, potentially maybe he wants to come back down to 47. They
Yeah, but
have
that's you
spoken
saying
like that.
that. That's you saying that. That's
So
you
they're saying
saying
that
come
they're
back
gonna
down.
stay at 54, and
They
they're
the
saying that they're not gonna campaign 47 no more if they
the
go up
the
there.
point I'm making is
That is you
Yo,
saying
I'm just
that.
asking a
You may
question.
feel
Oh,
like it's your
I
time,
didn't even get the question out. Can I
but
at
it's
least
not
get
your
it out
time.
so Junior could weigh in? Because you like taking over the question.
Go ahead.
You remember when someone like Roy Jones or whomever, they move up and then if you
Mm-hmm.
come back down, do you think that that could take away from him if he's starting to move around instead of settling in at one division? That's what I was trying to
Um,
say.
Move around, my man. What is you talking about? You only moving around if you go backwards. Backwards. He's not going
So
backwards. But
he's
anyway,
not
you
gonna
got your
entertain
question. I'm gonna let
47
Junior
anymore.
answer. Go ahead, Junior, answer
okay.
that.
So this wait, the difference is you talking about it's still a big deal, but you talking about 7 pounds compared to when Roy went from light heavyweight to 25 pounds higher to break the 201-pound barrier to go to heavyweight. And that's a lot to go back down from compared to 7. But I honestly, there's always a worry of that. There's always a worry of that. But we don't know that until he actually makes a decision on doing that. Then that'll come up and then we'll have that conversation.
Exactly, bro. And he mad at me that I'm cutting him off. It's like, bro, you want us to think about shit he ain't even doing. But Naza, $2. Comparing Devin to Tito, it's hard work. Clown emoji. See, you didn't hear me. I didn't compare Devin to Tito. I said that Xander beating Devin would be a big win. But I forgot that Tito beat Oscar, but Oscar wasn't undisputed, but he was a 5-division champ.
Mm-hmm.
Ralph the Connect, $2. I'm still laughing at Ness' face. Panama Lewis. Yeah, I was like, what?
Yeah, and
$2. And back at us with another 2. How much to cut a panel guest? Laugh out loud. Bro, Caesar was wilding. $2 more from Ralph the Connect. Ness, do the right thing, like Spike Lee. Bro, Bill told me not to. He didn't want me to cut him. And
yeah,
when I
he
muted
asked
him,
him 4 times.
he said, don't mute him. He said, let him. And I said, all right. I didn't like it. I thought he was being disrespectful. I don't, like, bro, he even compared himself to Bill. He like, who is Bill? I'm a man too. It's like, bro, I know you're a man, but Bill is still a manager, right? And he's managed all of Devin fights and guided his career to this level. And we're calling him a liar. We're second guessing that he's trying to do business, that he's already got a great track record. Look at Devin's career. Why are we second guessing him? It's crazy. And then only for Zayas to come out and show that Caesar yet again was lying. It's just, I don't understand why people do that. It's so strange, bro. Mozzie, $2. F it. We read that. Play the video again. Which video are you even talking about? And we got Jerry, $2. Mozzie, text me. I'm so lost. Bill Haney, Caesar, for on TBV. Everything fight wrong. Huh? Bill Haney, Caesar, for on TBV. Every fight wrong. Only thing I can think of is that he's saying that Bill Haney is always wrong every time Caesar's on. I don't know. And that could be true. Caesar must not like him. I don't know. And then he had the nerve to ask for an interview. He's like, come on my program. Mozzie, $2 more. F the New York parade. Fight Debo. Joe Davis, welcome to the prospect level. Paper Chaser, member on the prospect level for 15 months. Get him going, please. Again, I know I said it a million times, but I got to keep repeating it. Bill said no multiple times.
Multiple times.
Demo from Houston, $2. Caesar ever apologized saying Crawford had zero chance? Nope, not for that either. But we are starting to see a track record with him. The Crawford thing, the Matias thing, and now this, it's looking strange. Joe Davis, $2. Get this guy Caesar out of here, please, Ness. Bro, I wish Bill would have wanted to. Joe Davis, $2 more. Bill trying hard. Wrong dance partner, Bill. Lids Low, Junior, bro, you are welcome to stay on the panel. You are valued and respected from me.
Ness limits Caesar to one show every 6 months. Straight up. Yeah, man.
Damn.
Bro, the fact that he came on here saying, they here because of me. You told me to come on. I ain't even telling him to come on. Everybody got the link, though. Everybody that I send the link is obviously welcome to come on until we have a fallout. But, like, I ain't tell him jump on. He jumped on because he knew what was going on. He seen what was going on. And he talked about this on his show yesterday in Spanish. And somebody sent me his show while I was live last night. And so I text him. And I'm like, yo, send me the clip of what Xander said. I am live. I can't listen. So he clipped it for me. And then I said, also send me the original link. Because I always want to have the source in case somebody, oh, Ness, you're lying. Well, here it goes, right? So he like, yo, let me jump on. I'm like, no. I'm going to do that shit tomorrow because I want to watch this. I want to hear what was said to make sure it was said the way you saying it because he put the clown emoji on his title and everything. Bro, when I heard Xander really call him a clown, I said, holy shit. First time I heard him call him a clown was when he says, Devin is gracioso. So I run to my wife like, ask your mom, is that considered clown? Because, Caesar's Puerto Rican and he's interpreting it like this, and I don't want to interpret it the wrong way.
You're the wrong way.
Because for me, payaso is a clown.
Yeah.
But, bro, Xander doubled down and said payaso too. It's crazy because Bill is right, bro. Like, people like, yo, you team Haney, you the Haney voice. No, I'm just like, I'm watching the world hate this kid for trying to be great. Like think about this situation, right? That it went over everyone's head. Xander's never disrespected an opponent. I mean, Fundora didn't even let him face off. His sister cut him off and everything. Say something to her. Say something to Fundora. He was respectful. Everybody think Devin is soft. That's what it is, bro. That's crazy. A kid that's been fighting all his life. I have been covering that kid since 12 years old. So I don't know how long he started, but Bill said today he started Devin at 7. So a kid that's been fighting since 7, callers, fighters, commentate, everybody think he's soft. It's like, how could you be soft? You've been fighting all your life. It's crazy to me. It really is. $20 super chat, White Mike. I say this, and I'm not even a Haney fan, but Caesar, you are a freaking delusional if you think that Zayas is a bigger name than Devin Haney, and if you think that Haney is ducking Zayas, you, my friend, are stupid. Mozzie, $2 more. Caesar authorized to speak for Xander? Of course not. Darian is Targaryen, $2. When the cat is away, the mice will play. White Mike back with another 5. Ness, be around haters. Ness, you need to change your circle, fam. You got... I don't know what... I guess you meant to say I got to cut the grass because there's snake? No. I don't know. Maybe that whole word didn't belong there. So he says, you got snakes in the grass. Listen, that's what I like. I said, yo, I thought he was my friend. The dude be mad disrespectful. It's like, whoa. I don't know. Maybe he's like that because I'm not going to think like that, right? Like some dudes are like that for content. Some dudes are like that for content. Like, look at Tone. Tone got the nerve to, and Tone has the stupidest followers. I'm sorry. He got like 50 retweets last time I checked it, and he said some shit like, and I gotta go to his fucking Twitter. Tone is out of control, man. Out of control. Just so out of control. Tone is out of control. There you go. Look, 53 retweets, bro. And he says Xander Zayas not on Devin Haney's level at all. We not doing this Brian Norman Jr. situation again. Devin washes him. 53 people like that. They retweeted. That's beyond 295 liked it. But 53 retweeted, endorsed. It's like, bro, how could Devin Haney, who started at 35, like people talking about washing Xander. I can't even believe it. Boxing must be easy, bro.
And they can't break down how. They can't break, like, if you ask those people, all right, tell me how. Break down what is the key things you're gonna see that he can wash him. And
Wash,
then they
bro.
have like wash. You're moving up 2 extra ounces in gloves. You moving up, and you start to learn why them ounces go up, because when them bigger dudes, when they, like, I moved around with Jerry, like he pulling the power off, and I'm like, good God Almighty, like, nah, bro, you not, no. That's why it was a big deal when guys would move up weight classes and beat these bigger guys for their belts. So I was looked at so much as a big deal.
And I hate that this sport has this many, fans that don't appreciate the difficulty of becoming a world champion.
Oh, absolutely not.
It's so sad, bro. 1% of fighters become world champion, even with politics. And that's politics included. Like, fuck, I like you, so I'm going to make this champion vacate so you can fight for the vacant title. That's still the 1%. And you still don't respect a champion with 2 belts who took a belt from a fucking champion. From a champion. I mean, no respect, bro. No respect. This sport is sad. The sport is sad, bro.
Yeah, oh yeah. And you'll sit there.
How's Mojo, Ness?
It's perfect, brother. Let Junior finish his thought. Go ahead, Junior.
Oh, nah, man. Then they'll sit there and say that, and you'll have all that politics, and you like, man, do you get how much this guy had to stay disciplined just to get to that belt? Do you not understand? Like, even with that politicking, but people don't get that part. It's a lot that go with it. Wait, shake out, brother. Call and shake out.
Okay, yeah. Ness Junior, how you doing? Yeah, I was listening to you on the 3 hour delay, and I saw that you're still on, so I kind of like skipped 3 hours to catch up with you guys. But it was a great show. Great show, man. Yeah,
appreciate it, man. Thank you.
He's a bit out of control, man.
Out of control.
I'll make a correction though. Trinidad, he fought Pernell Whitaker. Pernell Whitaker was undisputed. He was a lightweight champion.
Ooh, nice. 3 belt though, right? 3 belt though.
Yeah.
So for Zayas would be beating a 4 belt undisputed.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Pernell Whitaker was called the undisputed champion. So he was Trinidad DP undisputed champion. That's one of my guys. But also I wanted to say that I heard Bill like earlier. He was saying to Star, why doesn't Shakur activate the WBO mandatory? And I'm sure someone's probably also said as well.
Yeah, because he said he wants a. You said Devin.
Yeah. Why can't Devin do the same thing and activate with Xander?
He can. I talked to the president today, and the president said that if Devin petitions, they would certainly consider it and consider the mandatory at 54.
Okay. That's good. So it's fair on both sides.
Now we're gonna get this one done. We're gonna get this one done.
Yeah, and
get your 10%.
And I would also say on the technical point of view, I think I have to favour Xander Zayas. The reason being because the Xander Zayas, he's a bit longer in reach, and we've seen when Devin Haney goes forward, like with Linares, he got caught and he got hurt when he tried to be the aggressor. With Ryan Garcia, when he's trying to be the aggressor, it doesn't work out for him. He's better when he's on the back foot boxing. But I'm not saying you cannot box someone who's got longer reach than you. But Xander Zayas is taller, longer.
He's longer by 3 inches, and he's allegedly taller by 1. Yeah, and I say allegedly because I think Xander's is taller than what BoxRec says.
Yeah, then Devin Haney's going to go and get it, and he might get caught on the way in. We've seen that happen before.
But that's the excitement right there. That's the excitement. The Zayas could potentially knock him out.
Yeah. So that's an intriguing fight. And I listened to what Cliff was saying, but Floyd he fought in 2 divisions, like middleweight and welterweight. So Devin, he can do the same. Especially if 154 is easy to make, he can still come back down, and he might not be able to hold both belts like what Floyd did, but he should definitely keep the option open. Mm-hmm. And the last point I want to say is that Oh, why doesn't Devin Haney? He should try and fight Josh Kelly. try and get in that. That's not an easy fight. Then
We
I'm
not
from the
you know
UK, but
what?
my
You
guy.
know what? We're gonna give some
Yeah, let's go
we
for that
gotta
fight, man.
give Matchroom some time to get their shit together because they don't want to be in the Devin Haney business, right? Eddie's been
No, you
disrespectful
never
of
know.
Devin in the media. Devin wanted to fight Lewis Crocker. That could have been a big fight for Crocker, the biggest fight of Crocker's career,
Yeah.
and Eddie shut that down. You know,
No,
Eddie
he'll
has
beat Crocker. No,
plans.
but yeah.
But it's not
Yeah,
your
no,
time.
Josh Kelly's he's got a bigger chance, but yeah, don't rule that one out. But yeah,
Yeah, but Eddie's
okay,
got
great. I'm
plans.
gonna go
He's
back.
got plans for Josh Kelly. He wants Kelly to fight Boots. We know we can see the play. We know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good,
Chill
man. Yeah,
Spot
keep up.
Entertainment. You the man, Sean. That was the bell. What up? Demo, $2. Chat one. No, chat. Who won? Crying out loud, crying out loud. Looking emoji. Chill Spot, you there? Darian the Targaryen, $5. Why you ducking questions about Ryan, Bill? GGG, the champ. Welcome to the contender level. Vivid JP, 5 months on that prospect level. W Stream getting me through work. I got Zayas, Puerto Rican flag emoji. Big old dog TV, counterpunch for tip. I'm sure we got to. Mr. Wagner, counterpunch. Mozzie, $5. You there, Chill Spot? Chill Spot. Is it Chill Spot? It's Chill Spot Entertainment 456.
What's up?
Okay, we hear you.
You hear?
We hear you.
All right, yeah, yes, sir. I'm in here, man. I am disgusted at the boot slander that I was hearing. Um, if I go over next 10, y'all still hear me?
Yeah, you kind of cutting out. Are you in a good service area or do you got the push to talk on Discord or something?
I'm actually driving.
Oh, yeah, you got to be safe.
Seems like it went back to my truck too. Hold on.
All right.
How does it sound? Does the audio
Perfect.
sound?
Now you
Now it
perfect.
sound
Now
like it
you
went back to
perfect.
my headset.
Now you perfect.
Okay. All right, man. Yeah, like I said, if I go over, I'll shoot you some money, man. But I heard all this slander about this boots talk, man, earlier, man. I heard somebody on here, JB or somebody was breaking down how to beat boots and how boots make all these errors and all this and that there, and it sounded good,
Did
man.
you
I
hear the
mean, man,
opposite
that
part of the
boy,
other opponent?
hold on, Junebug. Don't cut me off. I'm gonna come for you too. I got something for you too.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm looking forward to
uh,
this one.
but yeah, JB, man, he was breaking, boy, that mug. I'm telling you, he a trainer the way he was laying that stuff out, but all I can say is that it sound good. But according to Boo's record, you know what I mean? According to Boo's record, ain't none of that working. And ain't none of them calling JB. I know it's JT or J Mac or one of them. I'm playing with your name. Uh, ain't none of them, nobody calling you to train their fighters to go and beat Boots. As a matter of fact, nobody is wanting to fight Boots. You know what I'm saying? Didn't Josh Kelly lose to T.O.? Are we serious? We really talking about Josh Kelly and Boots? Come on, man. We got to do better than that. You know what I mean?
No,
But
that's
anyway,
Josh Teller you thinking of. This
is it Josh
Kelly,
Taylor?
this Kelly that lost to
Oh, okay.
Avanesian though. He lost to Avanesian, but he's a world
Okay.
champion now at 54.
Okay, my bad then. Excuse my error on that, but still, I never heard of him. I don't even think he's gonna be a challenge for him either. Only one at 154 that I think really popping some smoke for Boots is that Brandon Adams kid. Like you said, that dude punching, and yeah, that's gonna be some serious problems for anybody in 154. But anyway, yeah, going back to let me get on Junebug real quick. Because
What's
Junebug said
up?
something slick the other day. You talked about how if Boots would have fought Terrence Crawford early, that
Uh-huh.
you always thought that Terrence Crawford would beat
Yeah, I know
Boots,
what I
and
said. I
you
said
know,
it.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then you said that he would have destroyed his career. right?
No, I said
Well,
he could potentially
You
ruin
may
it because you
feel
could
like it's your
ruin a kid
ruin.
time,
like
Okay,
that.
ruin,
Ruin
but
them.
it's
That's
not
the
your
word I
him,
time.
use. Ruin
ruin
them.
him. Either or. It don't matter. It's the same thing. Apples and oranges, right? Okay. But look, Canelo's career wasn't ruined when he fought Floyd. Look at how many
Different type
fights
of
Boots
hit.
have, man. Look at how many fights Boots had. Boots had like 28, 25 plus fights when he was trying to fight them dudes. And they didn't want to do it. Is it safe to say this, Junebug? And I'm just playing with your name. I'm just, just
Just go
trying to,
ahead. You fine. Go ahead. Go ahead.
show
You
talk.
good.
Yeah. Uh, um, is it safe to say this? If Boots and Crawford, let me take his name out, Crawford. If they would have fought when Boots was asking for the fight, Crawford Crawford probably wouldn't have made that big money. Is it safe to say that? Because he had the potential to lose. You know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying about he had the potential to ruin Boots, but yeah, at the same time, Boots had the potential to ruin him, and he wouldn't have never got to the big fights here with Canelo and all that or whatever, because he would already done suffered the loss with Boots. So I see it that way. You know what I mean? You know,
Yeah.
and like I said,
Yeah.
he didn't have to fight Avanesian when he fought him. He could have fought Boots, but he didn't want to. When is Crawford? Here's a question for you. When has Crawford ever fought a slick black fighter?
Oh Jesus. Go ahead. Come on. Keep on going. I'm letting you run. I'm letting you run. I'm not interrupting nothing.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
for the other thing about real quick, just a quick statement for that
Uh
first part about what if my aunt
huh.
had a dick, she'll be my uncle. So
See, you're
guess
wrong for
what?
that. Yes, sir.
Right, come on. Go ahead though. Go ahead.
Hey,
Keep
look.
going. Keep running.
But I'm just saying it could go either way in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I give you that. You say he possibly would have ruined them. Like I said, I don't see my counter to that was Canelo wasn't ruined when he fought Floyd. He actually took Floyd's place. You know, hey, I agree. I agree. It would have been a 50-50 fight in my opinion. And I even go so far to say this: Crawford probably would have won, but the whooping that Boots would have put on
So what
him,
are we
it
talking
won't gonna be
about?
no, it won't gonna be an easy fight. So
But
my
but
my
no no.
my whole
Okay,
thing, what I
okay,
was
go ahead.
saying, the whole thing, what I'm saying is the same way that you said that it would have ruined him. I'm saying Boots could possibly have ruined Crawford as well. You see what that's what I'm saying. He could have ruined Crawford because Crawford hadn't got no big money fights before all that transpired with, Avanesian and all them other guys. He hadn't got no big fights. He hadn't got no big paydays. Well, let me say that. You know what I mean? He had just stepped up to that tier by
You may
leaving
feel
Boots
like it's
off.
your time,
You know what I'm saying?
but
That's
it's
when
not
he
your
got
time.
into all that. Started getting to all those big payday fights.
That was the
You know,
bell again, champ.
yeah, yeah, that's cool. What was that? Two of them.
Not just one.
Okay, I thought you two of them up there. But I wanted to hear what he had to say.
All right.
What Juba
Okay.
wanted to say about
You talking about what Floyd did to Canelo? That was no way. He's sitting there picking his shots, hitting them with good shots, but he's sitting there. He's not really pushing this kid and breaking this kid, breaking him. What we call breaking him up inside, break him, like ruin him. Like I remember being with Barry Hunter and hearing him say, "Man, I want everything. Instead of going from top to bottom, we gonna break everything, break his organs down from the bottom up." You know, I've heard Joe Marvis Frazier tell me, "Said man, don't worry about his head." Man, once his organs stop, start swelling up and they ain't producing as much blood, he can't move the way he wants to. That's breaking the guy up. When I brought up Andrew Maynard and Bobby Chess, he broke him up inside. He ruined him. He ruined him. Like he
so you
destroyed that kid. And then you got fights like that.
so you
Now,
so
if
you
Ness,
actually
you
talking about
remember, what
hurting
did
him?
I say, Ness? Yes, hurting him. Ness, did I not say, but the way that he can beat Crawford, the only way I see it is what I've seen with a lot of old fighters, and it can happen at any time. What did I say, Ness?
Man,
If
I
he
don't
gets
know.
old,
Oh, if he
when
get
when he
old on
get
that
old,
day.
if he get old in one round, that's how Boots gets him. But
Junebug,
experience wise, they both they
Junebug.
experience wise. I don't got him doing nothing to him. I didn't
Okay.
even worse now.
Okay. Well, look, I'm gonna leave you with this. I'm gonna leave you with this because I don't want to take up too much time. I know y'all done been on all day, and y'all probably about ready to go. I'm just getting started with my day. But anyway, um, what fighter has Crawford ruined? You don't have to answer. This is a rhetorical question. Just throwing it out there. What fighter has
Let's go
Crawford
to the box
ruined?
for it.
For one, okay. Then for two, and when I'm using the example of ruin, what you saying as far as broke them up to the point
Mm-hmm.
where they don't want to fight no more and all that. Um, and then for two, you mean to tell me if one leg Benavidez can style around the ring on Crawford the way he was doing with one leg, you don't
Mm-hmm.
think that young phenom, as Blue Blood would call him, that young
Mm.
phenom wouldn't be able to style on Terrence Crawford and throw some more throw some haymakers back at him?
He gonna be
Um,
there. I'm not saying Boots ain't gonna be there. Boots is gonna be there. He ain't gonna run
yeah,
from him. He gonna be there. But
okay,
but you gotta, it's just like me being in the ring with my cousins. They're good. They're good. They developing. But I've done things and seen things to where it's like you gonna
You
show
may
up,
feel
but I
like it's
done
your
been there and
time,
seen all of this already.
but it's not your time.
That's it and
okay,
that's all. That's it and that's all of what I'm saying.
gotcha. Look, I'm gonna shoot you a dub nest, but I wanted to say this. Shout out to Bill Haney, man. If Devin Haney gets this fight, it's gonna be so sad. It's gonna be so sad for me as a Boots fan for Devin Haney to come from 140 to go to 147, get a title, come all the way to 154 where Boots is at now, and get another title before him. Shout out to Bill Haney, man. Maybe Bozy them need to go holler at Bill and find out what in the world he doing. How has he got Devin the resume that he's got, the accolades that he's picked up along the way, man. Like I said, shout out to Bill Haney for that, man. I still feel like your boy that he with over there now, I can't think of his name, Eddie Hearn. Yeah, there he is. Uh, he got him over there like the next Andre, man. I feel that way, Ness. I'm sorry. That's just the way I feel. Boots is gonna be our generation's Andre, man. And shout out to the Boxing Voice.
Once
I'm gonna shoot
again,
you.
I rebuke that. Eddie is one of the best
Yeah,
promoters
you
in
gonna get him his
boxing.
money.
It's gonna happen. I actually, there's something on the Ring magazine right now that says the fight is done with Boots. I just haven't had time to read it because I've been doing a 13-hour show.
That's what's up. I'm mad you rebuked it though.
All right.
All
Yeah,
right,
man.
fellas.
We gonna get that Boots fight.
Yes, sir.
He gonna be a big
Um,
name. Devin and Zayas winner versus Boots Virgil winner is gonna be huge. You got to go to the
uh,
gym.
That's
um,
what's up.
no. I'm not. I'm about. Sorry, I'm about to step off. Are we
Yeah.
doing another show tonight?
Hell no. Hell no.
I was just
I would have
asking.
been live in
I'm
another
just.
hour. Hell no. I'm out of
Okay.
here on y'all.
All right. Is there anything tomorrow? Do I need to know
Hell
about?
yeah,
You be
every
ready?
day, man, every day. I don't know. I gotta
All
see
right.
if there's a fight. I don't think there's a fight tomorrow. I'll send you a message or you message me.
Yes, sir.
All
As
right.
always, it's a pleasure, sir. Thank you.
Nah, man. Appreciate you
Well,
See
rocking
you
out
guys
with
in the
us.
chat.
Chill spot, Magat, and move on. Right? You done, right?
all right. Yes, sir. Yes,
All
sir.
right. You the man. You the man. You the man. Counterpunch, J Mac, numero cuatro, drop a bomb for the dub.
Yo, man, look, I keep this kind of short and sweet, man. Shout out to Chill Spot Henny Entertainment, where the fuck he on. He need to go chill his ass and go sit down somewhere, man. This dude coming here dropping these names and all that shit. Call me directly by my name. I'm not no fucking JB and all that. Hey man, just cause you of love and you got a weird obsession with Boots and you think Boots is a phenom, that's shout out to you. For as saying what somebody would or would not do, I gave my breakdown. I would like to hear yours. And honestly, and for as who hired me and who needs to hire me, God got me, nigga. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm walking in my passion and doing the shit I'm doing. I'm the one turning my kids into superstar athletes, nigga. So that's the fuck I got going on. far as my knowledge and I gain and my wisdom, that's for somebody else to pick up, or I just keep it with my kids. I'm totally fine. I walk comfortably in my shoes. Don't miss. I just call in. I'm a nerd. I like talking boxing, and I just like just shooting the shit. Far as Boots and Bud being a 50-50 fight, nigga, had you dropped and lost your fucking head or conked your head, man, Bud would fucking have destroyed Boots. And when Junior was saying with a rectum, he would have fucking destroyed him. Like the platform Boots was being built on as this phenom getting in there, getting his ass stopped, knocked the fuck out. Like he couldn't get on that type of time. Like Crawford would have hurt Boots, and the reason why he would have hurt Boots unless Boots would have been a quitter and got up out of there and they had to throw the towel, cause Boots' nature is offensively and aggressive. So he'd have been running to box Bud hot shit. All the names that Bud and did and who didn't did it to, it may not have came early, but it came at some point in their career. And he, when you getting a beating and taking a beating from an elite fighter like that, you can't do nothing with, and that just got you outmatched. That's the type of shit that wear on you, and you may not be ever be the same. It takes your confidence. It kills and zaps some of your boxing years. So like when somebody's saying what he would have did to him, man, Boots would have been, Bo would have been all wrong for Boots. I wanted to fight. Bo would have destroyed them, and we would have never been talking about what Boost is and Boost that and all that. So, man, look, shout out to Boost. They got a lot to work on. You can't get mad because I just don't believe in him like you believe in him, and he just got to show me. He got to show me some things, man. I'm tired of cooking on this dude because now it's something like you can't even have an opinion about a fighter or anything like you come off hating. Boost is everything y'all say he is till he prove it, and I want to see it. And about time he get in there, get some names, stop ducking them and stuff like that, stop handicapping him and stop holding his hand. Stylistically, Boost looks really good against guys that he turned to punching bags that stand directly in front of him. But boxing is a sport, and they got different styles, and I want to see him mix it up with some of the more challenging fighters. Some of the guys that's gonna be a lot more harder to hit. Some of the guys that's gonna be putting certain things on him and putting certain, giving him a little more resistance to where we see what he is and what he not. And Boost also been dominating the smaller weight class. Shout out to Aiden Bronin. That's why I compare him to AB. For all I know is he gonna just be like AB, beating up on the smaller dudes so he get in there and start fighting
You may
dudes his
feel like
size.
it's
That's
your
my
time,
call. Fuck out of here.
but it's not your time.
I player price.
Yo,
Yo, yo.
hey Ness, real, because I know you're trying to get out of here, man. Bill came on through the whole show off, man. I wanted to tell you, bro, your interlude today, dope as fuck. I mean, that shit was. Now to your defense though, even though it's a compliment, what call it? I've been missing the first half of your shows or whatever. You know, the early sessions I'll be catching on late. But today, when I'm listening, the enthusiasm in your voice, of course, you know the topic and shit. But the way that you went about it was basically it didn't sound like you was reading from a prompt. It didn't seem like you was did some AI shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you usually do. But and if you did, you put your own spin on it to where I was like, okay, this shit is no okay. He got me hyped. You feel me? Woke me up with that. So I just wanted to give you your kudos on that. Uh, Also, I wanted to point out, man, that I don't think anybody ever bring it up yet, man. And I've been wanting to say it, but like I said, Bill threw it off. Man, Xander came with this shit in Spanish. You feel me? I don't think that he thought that the boxing voice was finna get a hold of the shit and break it down and translate it for everybody to hear. You feel me? I think he was doing that shit for his Puerto Rican fans. You feel me? Talking shit, or you know his Latin fans, everybody who know the language, and then you know, shit, Devin didn't even know at that time probably until Boxer Voice broke it down, and then he sent the tweets and all that type of shit. But whatchamacallit? So now you see the energy shifted though when he started talking English. He said all that shit in Spanish. You feel me? Like you know. But then when he started talking English, he got other shit to do first. You know what I'm saying? And I think even your boy who you bring on the show, Caesar, he knew that too, because he didn't want to answer the question. Bill was like, "Oh, do you want that next?" Because he didn't want your boy to look funny because he knew he didn't want that shit next. If he wanted at all, you know what I'm saying? If it ain't, you know, everybody talking about the hype of Xander. Come on, man. Short the name wasn't even on the short side, and people, come on, man, cut it out. Puerto Ricans know him, but everybody didn't know him like that, man. and his wave being you know what I'm saying, him having more juice than Devin right now. That's some bullshit, man. We all know it. You feel me? He just fought. That's probably why. Outside, you know, if anything, I'm not even gonna say that's why because it ain't true. But if anything that they using is because he fresh off a fight. But outside of that, man, he didn't do dude like Dev did, dude, and the fight wasn't as big as Dev's last fight. So I just wanted to point that out, Ness. Keep doing what you do. Let everybody know, you know, he didn't think it was gonna get out like that. Now that it is, you know what I'm saying? He backpedaling. All right, Ness.
All right. Now we gonna keep this topic going, cause I'm gonna schedule Mickey Bay. I've been talking to him in the background. Want to get Mickey Bay on. We're gonna keep this one alive. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Borough City E, what up?
Yo,
What up?
yo, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Talk to me. Yeah, man. It's just a whole lot of Debo business going on right now, man. And Xander could call him, how you said it? What Xander call him? I don't want to say it wrong. What he called him again?
A clown. Payaso.
Payaso?
Yep. Payaso.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's crazy. It's like you said, he ain't never disrespected their opponent in his life. Dude just fought. Dude just fought the motherfucking Somalian that tried to take over the boat with Tom Hanks in Abreu and got the nerve to call Devin a 3 division champ, former undisputed pound for pound fighter, a clown. If he a clown, everybody on your motherfucking goddamn resume is clown. Like I don't understand this guy. I get trash talk or whatever the case may be, but if that ain't you, that ain't you. Do it, but you make it feel personal when it's not nobody else but Devin. And it's like you saying this. I ain't never seen nothing like it, bro. I ain't never seen so many people hate a man for trying to be great, for trying to accomplish something. I just ain't never seen nothing like this a damn bro. Kobe was celebrated. Jordan celebrated. Mike, he thirsty, wanted it all celebrated. Oscar, he wanted it all celebrated. Devin Haney, that's what it was. How dare he want everything? How dare he want to crown himself the best? These dudes be hilarious, bro. And I missed it earlier. I was trying to get in earlier when Star was on here because Star came in so hot. I had loved the energy. You could tell she riding for Xander real hard. I was about to tell her bet something. I don't know if she a gambler. Damn sure about to tell her bet something. She like him so much. But Devin, and I got the 5 if I run over. Devin is gonna be too fast, and I'm not even gonna say too fast as in like just lightning quick. I just think he's gonna be quicker on the trigger and quicker to get from offense to defense than what y'all give him credit for. I know Xander big, man. Xander got nice little size on him. We don't need no rehydration clause. That's for chumps. That's for the Stevenson gang and all that there. That's for my hand hurt and all that there. We don't get down like that. All we ask is that you make weight and you come in clean. And I'm telling you, man, I like Devin. I think we start off winning the jab war. I think we able to turn. I think we able to
You may
turn
feel
with
like it's your time,
at will. I
but
think
it's
we
not your
start
time.
winning the jab war, and then I think Xander begin to press a little bit once he see he can't land as clean as he want to on Devin. Once he start pressing, I promise you, man, we gonna outbox that boy, man. We gonna touch him up. We gonna be able to move. We might
That's
hit
the
when we
bell.
clinch
Play
him.
it, play it to the Himalaya.
I got the 5. I got the 5 to run over. I'll send the 5 to run over. Yeah. Yeah, I believe we strong enough to clinch him. I don't necessarily know if we could just flat out fight him on the clinch, but I think we strong enough to tie his ass up to the ref get there, restart, circle out, and put his ass back on the end of the stick. Even though he's somewhat the bigger fighter. It's not like Xander gonna be imposing his will with his body and scrim. He gonna be boxing, man, and he gonna be trying to match wit and skill for skill with Devin, and that's where I think we get him. I think we just a little slicker and a little quicker, nothing more, nothing less. I think we're gonna be able to land on him a little bit more than what he thought we would be able to. I think we'll be able to break distance and get inside easier than what people think it will be. And I think we'll be able to switch back from offense to defense real smooth. Now, it will be crazy because it's the way this shit shaping up. It's almost like Boots and Devin on a collision course. Because if Dev jump up after just beating Brian Norman, the guy who supposedly had Boots on the run in some people's eyes, some ignorant people's eyes, but it'll look like Devin Haney taking care of all the boot smoke, except for Virgil. I mean, he done took care of every damn thing. And if he beat Virgil and Devin beat fucking Xander, everybody and their mama gonna be calling for Devin to fight Boots. It gonna have to happen. It gonna have to happen. And I'm gonna be torn right down the middle. I don't know who coming out that fight. But I just don't know who coming out. I think Boots might be too much, but I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. I ain't scared for Devin Haney to take it. If anybody I know would take a fight like that dangerous, with so much on the line, I know it'd be Dev Debo Dollars. Diabolical Dev, Devastation Dev. You know what I mean? J Mac, it was just on. I categorically disagree with this man. I know he don't feel like Boots is a phenom and that he more of a stylistic fighter where you put him in with the right matchups to make him look good and he gonna close the show for you. I saw more than that. If you go back and look at that Corinne fight, yeah, Corinne was landing some good work, but it was the way Boots was adjusted, especially in 2, because, and if I run over, I have another one. Especially in 2, I urge y'all to go watch Boots Corinne 2. That's when at the first fight I was a little iffy on Boots. I was like, man, I ain't gonna lie. I almost had that shit a draw for Arthur. For Corinne, because Corinne can really box. And a lot you ain't see nobody try to take that fight with Corinne to see if they could beat him, if they could beat
You may
Corinne
feel
worse
like
than
it's your
what Boots
time,
did. Don't nobody want
but
that
it's not your
litmus
time.
test that is Corinne Chua. Don't nobody want to smoke with that man. And I'm telling you, bro, go watch that fight where he fought Karen too. Bro, some of them turns and them actions that Corinne was able to pull off, and he would be in prime position sometime to hit Boots, and he didn't land fully clean because Boots was just getting out of the way of some of it, just rolling with the shot just in the nick of time. And like some of them pivots and turns that correct them half pivots, half turns, full turns. I'm talking about, bro. Corinne was pulling so many tricks out of his bag. One minute he's stepping fully out of range. Next minute he's stepping halfway, waiting for you to come up in the step. I mean, the man was pulling so many nice moves off in the ring that if you don't got an eye for it, you ain't really know what you're looking at. Corinne could box. I told people Corinne would have beat Brian Norman. I thought he would have beat Conor Ben. I thought he would have beat a lot of guys, bro, because Corinne got something you can't teach, and that's elite footwork. I don't care who you are, because Boots was throwing every punch you could think of, and the way Corinne was turning, it was giving him fits, but he was also adjusting in that fight way more than I think a lot of guys would have been able to adjust, because Corinne was that boy was fighting his ass off, bro, and but he was power boxing though. It wasn't just slugging. He was actually using wit. You could see him thinking through the fight, trying to disguise what he was doing. He was tricking Boots. He was setting traps, and that's part you can get higher with the athletic ability and be able to do more. But as far as the thought process, as far as the mental aspect of it, you can't pull off more mentally than what Corinne was doing to Boots. Like you can perfect what you're doing better. Like you can be more effective in your work. But as far as the mental side of it, the turns, the pivots, the half pivots, I mean, the traps that was being laid, the learn them for, like you can't from a thinking standpoint, you can't think of much more things you can do to Boots. And it was effective, but Boots adjusted well. Like he got caught. It's fighting. You're not gonna be perfect. You're not gonna swim and not get wet. He got caught with some shit, but I thought he adjusted well. And I just when I look at the landscape, right? When you look at the landscape, who do you know at 154 that boxes like Kareem? I mean, I know people. You got what's his name? What's his name? The one calling Devin Haney a clown, Xander. You got Xander, but Xander, I don't know if Xander got the big Corinne got. I don't know if he got the will and determination. I ain't never seen him in that hard of water yet. Yeah, I mean, Corinne showed he could take some punishment. He got a jaw. I mean, I got to see Xander in that kind of hot
You
water
may feel like it's your time,
before I can just say,
but
what
it's
he
not your time.
is. And yeah, that's my call, man. How much I owe you for 2 or 3?
3.
I got you.
You the man. If you're looking to call in, Discord X Spaces is available. We got to catch up on hella super chats. We got Jalil West, $5. Haney versus Xander, Shakur versus Gary, Tio versus Matias, Berlanga versus Boo Boo, Diego or Jaime for the Puerto Rican Day Parade. 100, make it happen. Let's frickin' go. Tip Bellis, 33 months on that champ level.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Keep me off the line so y'all can run Xander narratives. Y'all doing this every time y'all cherry pick. And Tip gets it off because we call him hater of the year, but that's sad, bro. That's sad. And more you father trainers need to start calling in and getting at him, bro. Your son's out here training and fucking doing 1,000,000 push-ups and 1,000 fucking laps only for some weirdo to come tell you cherry picking, bro. Like, yo, these fights ain't easy, bro. You be tripping, man. 135 pounds of cherry picking. Now I know what Bud went through, man. Because Tip the same dude that said, Bud, cherry picked my dream off, man. Shit nasty. Jerry Soriano, $2. Amanda Serrano moving to MMA MVP expanding platform. Man, she better fight Bumgardner, man. Or fight my girl Lisandra Contreras, man. Give DR a shot. William Haney Jr., welcome to the prospect level. Let's go, Little. Dan, Little and Sean signed up in the same week. Let's go. Who that TV member for 16 months on the prospect level? Bill, can we get that Ryan fight, win or lose? No. Lose. If that man lose again, y'all disrespectful, man. I swear to God, Javier Oliveras, $2. Wasn't Caesar critiquing Zayas because he got an easy belt? Yes, he was. That's what I'm telling you. It's crazy. He's diabolical. He flip-flop like a motherfucker night and day. The other day he was on here shitting on Zayas. Today he's like the Captain America for Zayas. Tip Bellis with the king counter. We been got to. Shout out William Henley Jr., a.k.a. Little, $20 super chat. Drop a bomb for the dub. Salute. They love to hate on you, Pops. Stay on them. And don't let roly-poly on no more, Ness. Yeah, man. Listen, I was trying to get rid of him, brother. Your father the one wanted him on. Trilosphily, $2.
Bill Haney, Bill fucking Haney. Jerry Soriano, $2. Shakur just agreed to face Ryan at 144-pound catchweight. Yeah, because Ryan agreed to do it before Shakur even said it. Then somebody clipped the video and Shakur quote tweeted. I seen it. That was going to be my second show, but this one ran so long. Maybe I'll do it in the morning, so I'm going to mums the word till tomorrow morning. Black Wolf, counterpunch for a tip. We know we use that. Mozzie, $2. Tip still got Pacquiao versus Barrio in his bio on X. Obi, Dr. Obi, $5. Josh Kelly won't go to Puerto Rico. Devin will go to Puerto Rico, so it's possible. Tip, hashtag Team DHP. Jonathan Sims with the $12 super chat. King counter for tip. Let him cook. We use that. Ryan from the 666, $2.79. Canadian. Tip, the worst boxing fan. So true, so true. Counterpunch for tip. Jonathan Sims yet again, $6.50. HLD. Will Billy Bill take the fight versus Xander in San Juan, Puerto Rico, Coliseo Miguel Alberto since Arrilot? I don't know what the fuck that is. Since the word is Haney's are banned from MSG for life. Exclamation, question mark emoji, and a lion emoji. I bet you the MSG will take the ban off if Haney and Xander gonna fight. I bet you that. If there is a ban, because that's a lot of internet rumor. Capital Mob Records, $2. Haney versus everybody. Line them up. Put Floyd on hit list. Counterpunch Cliff, which we got to. Demo, $2. Bet you don't see Caesar for another month. Crying out loud. Jalil, $5. Ness, you let callers get dumb shit off. What champ was available for Boots when he moved up? Did Boots not want Kelly, who changed his mind last minute? What champs was available for Boots when he moved up? Are you serious? Xander. You serious? Xander. What chance was available? Abass. You know, you could have asked for Abass. Oh, excuse me, Tellis. But I don't know, man. I don't know. He never asked for Xander, that's for sure. Xander was sending offers out. Capital Mob Records, Kerr and Key is Ken and Ryu. Dev is M. Bison. If you know, you know. First and 15th, $2. Why Shakur calling out bums? Ryan, Connor, the fuck? He want that bag, man. Polo Buck, $5. Marco, pack up for less. Get Caesar out of boxing. He formulated a whole lie, and he won't come off his heel. Yeah, again, we're seeing it in real time, guys. I didn't know Caesar was like that or capable of these things. And then I was trying to pack him up. Bill told me no. He wanted that to happen. Jeff. We're just going with Jeff. Jeff, $5. Caesar got 2 Captain Crunch belts in the background and was acting like he was on Bill level. Crying out loud emoji 3 times, diabolical. Polo Buck, Caesar the Great. More like Caesar salad. Betting related 2-pounder Ness. Check Haney recent tweet ASAP. Nah, Haney been on the road with the tweets, bro. You gotta love a kid like that too, man. It's crazy to me that I'm the only one that fucking rides with him like this. Cause, bro, his father can say whatever he backing his father. That shit is beautiful, bro. Beautiful, bro. And he instructs his father to get the fight, and his father goes straight to work, bro. They got an amazing relationship. I can't wait to see who's gonna surpass the Devin Haney, Bill Haney green print. Because Floyd gave us the green print for sure. And he told us to follow it. But let me tell you, the Haneys did not follow Floyd's green print, and they still got to that bag. They did it their way. Shout out to B-Hop. He was the first one that I seen come out with that song by Frank Sinatra. Did it my way versus the Chad fight. I was live at that fight at AC in Atlantic City at Boardwalk Hall when he did the fucking suicide flop. B-Hop was on some bullshit. In real time, my man dropped on the floor and then said couldn't fight no more. I can't believe I drove all the way down there for that shit. Meanwhile, living in Florida, that drive I did to AC ain't shit. Everything out here is a fucking hour and a half away. Finding Adrian, $2. If this fight happens, I guess he meant, if this fight happens, we TBV getting a suite. I don't know about a suite, bro. Honestly, if they go on a PR, then for sure. But not in New York. I'm not really interested in that shit. I'm gonna do my live fight chat. But if it's a vacation, then it's a vacation. New York is just, I'm born and raised in the East Coast, man. I'm tired of New York. I partied in New York. I've been in hotels in New York, stood in hotels. Eating in New York, Uptown, Manhattan, all that shit. I've done it. Lower East Side, Riverside, Bronx, everywhere. It didn't matter, man. And I say Riverside Parkway, man, all that shit, man. I was into car races, so I would be in the Bronx. I don't even know wherever the fucking junkyards is, man, because that's where they was racing. I'm forgetting a lot of shit because I've been away so long, but that's nothing new to me, man. But PR's a vacation. It's a tropical island. It's beautiful weather year round. You know what I'm saying? That's like a movie. Run 1B. I listen, I'm frugal. I got to stop saying I'm cheap. I'm frugal. So I'm not just spending money because they don't give me no fucking suites and they don't give me no plane tickets or none of that shit. So I'm not just spending my bread to spend my bread. That shit got to be worth it. Me and the wifey could take work and double it into a vacation. Yeah, let's fucking do it. But if it's just New York, that's great for them. For a fighter, that's iconic. For a fighter, I'm fighting at the Garden. For me, man, I've been there, done that shit. I'm tired of that shit. What is this? How do you say this? Isorio. Welcome to the prospect level. Chill Spot Entertainment with the $20 rent. Drop a bomb for the dub. Joe Sick, counterpunch for whoever. Fats, what up?
Yo.
What up?
Yo. What up, man? So, Xander and Haney ready to fight?
That's what it... Well, I ain't going to say ready to fight. Xander told Haney he's trying to get the Josh Kelly fight. They're in negotiations. If it falls through, then he's going to put that one back on the loss column for him.
That's a good fight. That's a good fight. That's a good fight, yo. Like you can't even say nothing about that fight. That's a good fight, bro. Xander's a unified champion. I mean, I don't know if Devin biting off more than he can chew, but I would slightly favor Xander in that fight. Just slightly. Nothing too crazy, but I would favor him just because he's been at the weight longer. You know what I'm saying? He can box, you know what I mean? He can put them together. He's tough. So, I mean, Devin have his work cut out for him, but I like the fact that, he's taking the challenge, bro. Like, that's a good fight, bro. Like, nigga ain't going to try and fight Conor Ben on no rehydration clause and Ryan Garcia. Like, bro, like, I don't know, bro. I don't know what Shakur doing, man. I don't know what you'll be doing, but like I was saying, bro, anybody Haney fight next is like really a big fight. Like, you know what I mean? Like he got the juice right now, especially after beating Norman the way he beat Norman, just dismantled Norman. But that's a good fight, yo. Devin should win, but I wouldn't be surprised if Xander win though. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. Like, Xander throw punches. You know what I'm saying? He throw them punches, bro. But we'll see. But the dude Baraou gave him some good work. You know what I mean? Like Baraou was able to hit him with a jab, punch in between his shots. He was timing him pretty good. So we'll see how that go. But is the Virgil and Boots fight announced yet? Like, what they doing?
I gotta double check. I seen what is it? Like one of the dudes on Twitter clipped the article where it say that the fight might be done and there's a pay-per-view price. I don't know. I gotta read and find out. But he quoted the ring. He added the ring, so it might be a ring article that we need to read.
Right. Oh, all right. And what's up, yo? I saw Haney was talking about Ryan dropped out of VADA testing. Bro, like Barrios need to be on his shit, bro. I just don't understand it.
Well. The context of that is that Ryan stopped VADA after May 2nd, Rolly fight, post-fight drug test, right? So when he got his post-fight drug test, that was the last time he got tested by VADA. And he didn't get tested by VADA again until he enrolled again in VADA December 15th, which is 7 months later. So there's that window of 7 months that Ryan was not reporting to VADA.
To VADA, yeah. Ryan just a little sneaky little motherfucker. I wouldn't really trust bro like that. But hopefully Barrios on his shit for real, cause. You can't trust a motherfucker like Ryan, yo. And yeah, I like the Spence and Tim Tszyu fight. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Spence waited too late because now he 35, 36, something like that.
Yeah, he 36.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like I don't know. I don't know if he just waited a little too late, but Tszyu don't throw jabs. You know what I'm saying? Tszyu gonna come forward. It'll be a good fight. It'll be a good fight. I guess I would favor. I'm gonna say Tim Tszyu probably got the edge a little bit just because of inactivity, but I think Spence should win that fight. But I appreciate the call, man.
All right.
You may feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
We got 2 counterpunches for whoever. And Matt Vieira, man, I know you ain't gonna believe me. And you know you entitled to that. But I promise you, I read this so long ago. I mean, so long ago and never talked about it. I'm sorry. But truth be told, there was only a few people to kill with this knockout that you sent. And like you said in this knockout, you said, Ness, here's some ammo for them Zayas fans. Use it wisely. Then you double back and said, I mean to cut them off. Headshot, laugh out loud. So you wanted a knockout with the 50-piece you sent. So first and foremost, double bombs. And it was only Vega and Keem, really. Like, how many Zayas fans called in here like that? You know what I'm saying? I wasn't going to knock them dudes out. You know what I'm saying? Vega's a co-host that, has been busy because he's training for Border Wars. Fuck, Keem's been on the show. He's been in my house, all that crazy shit. Like, we needed that 50 to knock out Caesar hating ass. You feel me? But we ain't do that either. But, send me another little email, and I will use that 50 for whatever you tell me, because I ain't no thief. Pay the price, $5. I'd rather it in New York City, but hey, a fella's trip to PR, Puerto Rican flag emoji, would be dope. Leave the wives and star at home, though. You wildin', man. You wildin', man. He said leave the wives. Yo, why we got to do a bros trip, man? Some of these dudes trying to leave their girl, man. My girl is my road dog, man. You know what I'm saying? You tripping. That shit gonna be worse for me. I bet you if I go without my girl, I'm gonna forget something. I'm gonna forget something for sure. I ain't gonna pack right. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna eat right for sure. Might eat once a day fucking with y'all. Nah, man, I'm good, man. This guy with his guys trip. Guys trip, schmize trip, bruh. Nobody beat. Nike claiming that? Let me see. Who we got? Anybody claiming those counters? Nike Hendrix, what up?
Shouts out to the boxing voice.
What up?
Man, you know, I got these folks talking crazy, and they act like the Cambosis fight wasn't made on here on the Boxing Voice, Ness. They act like hell shit. The you can say the Loma fight was made on here, the Boxing Voice, even before he signed the deal with Top Rank. We was Devin and Bill was calling out Loma on the Boxing Voice. Shit. If the Rigondeaux fight fell through, it would have been made on the Boxing Voice. Like, what the like, motherfuckers don't want to see Devin get challenged, and Devin goddamn surpassed these challenges. That's why motherfuckers rooting for him, and it's crazy, man, cause shit. The what's the name would have been made on the Boxing Voice. The Shakur Devin fight, but Shakur ducked. 25% undisputed. Come on, man. And shit, Devin going up to beat Xander. Like, I heard earlier somebody talking about would it put him past Shakur in the pound for pound number 3? Would it? Like, what? Are you serious? Ain't no question. Like, I don't even think Shakur should be at number 3. You know, he should be on the list, but not number 3. Like, they getting him too much standard. That's how much they hate on Devin. Because when Devin beat Lomachenko, where the fuck they had Devin? Number 10, didn't they? They had him low. I know that much. And
Yep,
Devin
number 10.
defended undisputed. Come on, man, with the bullshit, Ness. Come on, man. Devin beat Lomachenko, a unified ring magazine champion at 135. And he was on the pound for pound. He was ranked number 1. Devin beat that guy. And they put Devin number 10 while he was defending undisputed. But Shakur beats Tio, a ring magazine WBO champ, 1 belt champ, but still a champion. He beats him and becomes number 3. And they logic gonna be because T.O. beat Josh Taylor. Technically, T.O.'s undisputed 2-time, da-da-da-da-da. Come on with the bullshit, man. This man ain't above Devin. Devin beat Xander. You got to put Devin number 2 behind fucking Usyk. Or 3, because I say in a way, you know, he been moving up divisions because pound for pound is how you move up. So, but I say 2 for me, though. That's my bias with Devin. Shit. You got to put him 2 behind fucking Usyk if he beat Xander. A unified champion. Like, the fuck are we talking about, man? Y'all stop
You
hating
may
on
feel like it's your
Dev, man.
time,
They say everything but
but it's
let's
not your
fight.
time.
That's my call, man.
I shout out Nike Hendrix. This has been an official show. I appreciate y'all rocking out with me. We're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. I think this might be a record. Is it? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Somebody gotta check. What we got? It says we running at 9 hours and 33 minutes. I feel like we might have done longer than that. Definitely for a live fight chat too. Them long old fights on the fight chats. But yeah, man, salute to everybody that rocked out with us. A great show. Hopefully we a step closer to that Xander fight. You know, we get that Puerto Rico battle. If not, it'll be at the Garden. Hey, man, we back at it tomorrow. Peace.